Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. At the start of the story we can see that there are too many houses, a great community, and the protagonist is telling the story about the warriors of the Tianyan continent are respected, and the warriors holding the sun and the moon to gather the stars, splitting the sky and the earth to cultivate magical powers. Here we live in unique world. Therefore the Tianyan mainland forces are all over the world, while on other hand Yunlang Zongyi, nearly 10,000 disciples under the sect, and has huge unique power. We can see that some people were carrying things by putting on their shoulders. Other people looked toward them and asked to each other, is Yunlanzong going to have a big event? Then they entered into a palace. A guy was standing there. He was looking like that he was a prince. He was saying to the people, hurry up. Half-month later is a day for eldest lady. Too overwhelmed. You cannot afford to delay the process. There were two guys who were talking to each other that, waiting for the eldest lady to marry into Lin family. Yunlanzong can be said to have a real 1. Saint class power. The Lin family is backed by the great Yan sect and has a great family business. Young Master Lin is one of the few genius in our Dian County. Well, now it is number 1. The Qin family, which was still dominant half a month ago, was destroyed by the Qin family in instant. Even the master of the Qin family, who was known as the number 1 in Dian County, was abolished. Then they saw that someone is moving toward their palace. One of them said, "What, who is that? Is not this our young Master Qin Nan Qin?" He said, "I do not know what the former Dian County master doing here." When Qin Nan wanted to enter into the palace, then a guy stopped to him and said to him, "Stinky boy, do not make trouble here. Get out from here. This kid is looking for death." Then they asked to the guy, "What? Do you think you are genius who broke through the 4th level of body refining at the age of 16? You are just cripple who has lost your cultivation." Then he punched Qin Nan and said to him, "Get out of here. This one young master Qin Nan come to ask for burning heaven sword. You are courting death. Get out. Do not come to our Yunlin sect to find burning heaven sword." Then Qin Nan got up and said, "Yun Binglin, get out here. If you do not return my Qin family burning heaven sword, I will never leave, even if I die here." Then Guy replied to him that, "Trash, you dare to call Our Lady name directly." Then the lady came out and said to Qin Nan, "I am out. What can you do?" Then the guys began saying to each other that, "Look, miss, come out. Oh my god, she is like a fairy in the sky. Our young lady, no matter her appearance or cultivation level, she is the top existence." Before the Qin Nan was abolished, he was barely worthy for Our Lady, but now, he just humiliating himself. Then lady said to Qin Nan, "You are no longer the superior genius, you are not qualified to call my name directly. As for your burning heaven sword, do you really think Yunlanzong sect want to keep this kind of sword?" The lady moved near to Qin Nan and said to him, "I return the burning heaven sword to you, take it and leave quickly. Now you are a useless person, you are destined to be unable to go with me in this life." Then Qin Nan said to lady, 10 years ago, your Yunlanong was at dire state. If it were not my father to fight back the powerful enemy, how can you be now? Afterward your father saw that my Qin family was very powerful and sent you to be wife. This is ridiculous. My Qin family has taken good care of you in the past 10 years. Even lend our burning heaven sword to your family, unexpectedly. Now that my Qin family has been changed, you not only do not have any help, but you immediately draw a line between us and would not get into the trouble. Your Yunlin sect, is this how you repay our kindness?" Yun Binglin was completely silent at that time. Qin Nan said, "Good Yulan sect Yun Binglin, let's see later. My Qin family will not just fall down like this. I took burning heaven sword. From now on, you and I have nothing between us." Then Lin Qinfeng arrived there along with the sword. He asked to the Yun Binglin, "How could this burning heaven sword be so fragile? Is this broken?" By hearing these words from Lin Qinfeng, Qin Nan came in anger and said to Yun Binglin, "You hurt my father and destroyed my Dantian, and now you break my Qin family treasure. If I Qin Nan not die here, I will crush you into pieces." Then Lin Qinfeng said to Qin Nan that, "I did not accept your boy to be abolished by me, and he was still alive and well. It seems like I need to give you more lesson, so you will be like your trash dad, lying on the bed and not getting out of the bed." Then a guy standing along there said to Qinfeng, yes, you are saying right. Qin Nan was very angry at that guy who was supporting Qinfeng. Then Qin Nan said, since the Burning Heaven sword has returned to the Qin family and the Yunlanzong have been separated from each other. And they have been cut apart. Since then we are the enemies. Then Lin Qinfeng said to Yun Binglan, you want to let go this kid. Please say that they will never die. Then Binglan said to him, what is there to fear? He is a cripple. Then Qinfeng began laughing and said, that is right, a mere trash, why should we care about it? Qinfeng said to Qin Nan, how about your outstanding talents? There are so many geniuses in this world, and the power behind warrior are the most precious, and you do not know, just recently I have broken through to 5th level body refining. Then Qin Nan moved away from there toward a forest. He was passing from the forest and he was very sad, because the sword was broken by Yun Binglan. He was saying that, Dad, I am sorry I did not protect our Qin family treasure. He began crying and saying, Dad, I am sorry for entire Qian family. Then there was voice that the man does not flick when he has tears, but he is not sad. Burning the sky and boiling the blood, Shira Taoism kill all of them. Qin Nan was very surprised by hearing that voice and asked who is there. Then there was reply that boy, I am Qin Zheng, I should be your ancestor. Then Qin Nan said to him, come out, do not pretend to be fools. Even if the Qin family is weak, you cannot humiliate us. If you brave, come out and find me. Then Qin Zheng began laughing and said, since you want to see this old man will come out to see you. Then the old man came out and said to Qin Nan, kid, hurry up, call me ancestor. Then Qin Nan asked to Zheng, you are our Qin family ancestor. Then Qin Zheng slapped him and said to him, you stupid brat. Then Qin Nan kneeled down in the front of him and said to him, I am Qin Nan, a disciple of the Qin Nan family, greet the ancestor. Qin Zheng said, not bad. Then Qin Nan said to Qin Zheng that, I once heard my grandpa that a peerless talent appeared in our Qin family years ago. This person is invisible in the world, killing and cutting decisively, just like Shira. The world has never changed its color. It seems that after the death of the ancestor, a trace of soul was possessed on the Burning Heaven sword. Then Qin Zheng said to him, yes, you brat has a very good root and good seed for the cultivation, and your heart is tenacious, and the most importantly, you met with grieving woman. Then Qin Nan asked to him, what does your mean? Then Zheng used his power and said to Qin Nan that, do you know what I relied on the world 10,000 years ago? Sword art Burning Heaven, sword art Shira. I will only demonstrate this Shira sword art once, make sure you see and learn this one. Then Qin Zheng did all the Shira art practice in the front of him. Qin Nan looked at him carefully and said, this sword art is a heavenly rank. No, I know it is not only heavenly rank, maybe even a god rank. Qin Zheng said to Qin Nan, the Qin family's bloodline is almost scarce in your generation, and today this ancestor will replace your blood. Our Qin family is the descendant of the supreme Shira, and the magical power contained in the power of blood is enough to make you reach the pinnacle of this sword. Then that old man changed the blood of the Qin Nan. Now how far I can go in the martial arts journey depends on my own good fortune. He was very surprised and said, this is not illusion. No, this is not illusion. Then he also had a new sword that was given by that old man. He was very happy and said that sword chi is released. This is the realm of 5th heaven of body refining. Body refining is divided into 4 realms, namely refining, entrance, distraction and becoming the freshman. Each realm is divided into 9 layers. I used to practice martial arts at the age of the 3 and at the age of the 16. I achieved 4th level body refining, equivalent to martial arts cultivation. The cultivation techniques in this world are also divided into 4 realms: mortal stage, mystic stage, heavenly stage and god stage. Previously the top martial skill of my Qin family was only the 5th level of the common rank, and this Shira sword art, I am afraid that it has already entered the god rank. Only with the cultivation of the base 5th heaven body refining, I can produce such great power. Yunlanzong, Lin family, wait for me. I Qin Nan will definitely kill all of you. I am now in the middle of recuperation. I still have to return to Qian house. Then there was voice that, please help me. Then there was Lin, who along with his servant, He turned around and said, who is talking? Then there was a girl who asked to Lin Hu, do you know who I am? I am the outer disciple of Fire School. You guys should start running now if you do not want to be killed by the master. Then a guy along Lin Hu said to girl, little girl, we know you are lying. Fire School is wealthy and famous. How can the outer disciple wear poor clothes? Then Lin Hu said to the girl, little girl, I am the master of the Lin family. Let down your defenses. I promise I will make you feel good. Then guy said to master, what if she is really the disciple of Fire School? Then Lin Hu said, look at her, how can outer disciple wear that clothes? Besides, even if she is telling the truth, so what? My elder brother Lin Qinfang, soon he will become the inner disciple of Fire Sect. What are you afraid of? Then guy said, you are right master. Then Qin Nan was also there in the forest. He heard the voice that a guy from the Lin family was also there in the forest. He said, let's try my Shira sword techniques with him. Then Lin Hu wanted to get closer to the girl. He said to little, here I come. She stepped back to avoid himself to touch to that boy. She said to Lin Hu, you do not come closer. She began thinking that, this is bad, I would rather die than be touched by this trash. Then Qin Nan used his technique at the Lin Hu. Lin Hu asked, who is there? Who is the bastard? Come out the bastard. Then Qin Nan came out and said to Lin Hu, you can dodge my attack. It looks like I am not skilled enough. Lin Hu came in anger and asked to Qin Nan, you bastard. How dare you attack me? Do you know who I am? I am Lin Hu, third son of the Lin family. Lin Qinfiang, the most talented martial art in Fire Country, is my elder brother. Now kneel and beg for mercy. Cut off one of your arm and I may let you live. While on other hand the little girl was asking for help. Then Qin Nan came near to the girl and asked to her, why should I help you? Then she replied to him that, I am the outer disciple of Fire Sect. If you help me, you will be rewarded after I get back to my sect. Then Qin Nan pointed toward the Lin Hu and said to the girl, give me 1,000 coins and I will kill him for you. As the disciple of Fire Sect, you should be able to pay. She said, what? What a huge amount. While on other hand Lin Hu asked to Qin Nan, you want to kill me? Are you dumb? Trash. I already level 3 of body training, my punch can destroy rock. Then he moved forward to attack on the girl and said, you are going to die. Then Qin Nan looked at the moving technique of the Lin Hu and said, just a low-level move technique. Then Qin Nan said to the 2,000 silver yuan, I will help you kill him. Lin Hu said to Qin Nan, trash. You really pissed me off. Then Lin Hu used his another technique. Qin Nan looked at him, said, it is the heart-stopping strike. Lin Hu is indeed talented, he actually has mastered such a high-level strike at a young age. Lin Hu said, no one can dodge my heart-stopping strike. Then Qin Nan said to the giller, 3,000 silver coins, I will help you to kill him. Then she said, okay, deal done. Then Lin Hu said to Qin Nan, come on. Qin Nan used his sword technique. Lin Hu was very surprised by that attack of Qin Nan and said to him, go to hell. Qin Nan said to him, do you think your heart palm strike is more powerful than my Shira sword techniques? He attacked so fast that Lin Hu was killed by his single attack. The servant of the Lin Hu kneeled down in the front of the Qin Nan and said, Tohim, do not kill me. I am just a servant, please. Then Qin Nan said to him, get lost now. Girl was very surprised by watching that technique and began thinking that, what is that sword techniques? I never heard of anyone who could use such a ferocious techniques in Fire County. Then Qin Nan said to the girl, where my 3,000 silver yuan? Hurry up. Then she replied to him, I do not have money on me now. Then Qin Nan asked to her, are you trying to fool me? Then she replied to him that I am a lady of the city and the disciple of Fire Sect, I would never fool you. I came out in rush this time, and did not brings any money. Just come with me. Let go to my house and I will give you money. Then Qin Nan began laughing and said to the little girl, do not bother. Do you really think that life of a trash like Lin Hu is worth 3,000 yuan? I was just messing with you. Then Qin Nan came near to the dead of the Lin Hu and start searching some documents about the techniques and the martial arts. He was very happy that he found a lot of things form the pocket of the Lin Hu. He said, medicine level 1 of the mortal stage. What? A technique of heart palm strike. Then he said to girl, what are you looking for? Is there something on my face? She said no. Then Chin Nan started putting off the clothes of the Lin Hu and said that, these are nice clothes, I should not have torn them. Then he thought that I have nothing to wear. Girl was also looking at Chin Nan and began thinking that, this man is so handsome and strong. But why he just like a beggar? Then Chin Nan suddenly jumped from there. She said, where is he? Chin Nana said to her, hurry up and leave. You should work hard on your cultivation after you get back to the sect. As a disciple of fire sect, you bring shame upon your sect. Then girl replied to him, you are a shame. I am like have a reason. Chin Nan asked to her, hey, you have not told me your name. Then she replied to him that, I will give you 3,000 yuan. I Ning Ruian will never be in debt. Ruian was thinking that Chin Nan just killed a body. Training level 3 with one move, this is rare. I will ask my father to look you up after I get back home. And, how dare you call me a shame? While on other hand in the mansion Lord City, the housekeeper of the Lord was very happy and said, my lord, this is the best day ever. Then Lord asked to him, oh, what is the good news? Then housekeeper replied to him that, our lady is back. Lord became very surprised by hearing that lady is back and he asked to him, what lady is back? The lady was Ning Ruian. She was very happy and said, Dad, I am back. Dad, I am back. Then Lord said to his daughter that you spent 10 years in fire sect and finally you are back. Then they greeted to each other warmly. She said to her father that, fire sect has strict rules, I could not disobey them. The elder made an exception and allowed me to go back this time. Lord was very happy and said to her daughter that, it is so good to have you back. Then she said to her father that, I came across a man from the Lin family on my way home. He tried to insult me, and a martial artist saved me from him, or else I, your daughter, would be dead. Lord became very angry and said, what? Lin family dare to hurt my daughter? Wait, you spent 10 years in the fire sect and you still could not beat a man from the Lin family? Was the man an elder from the Lin family? Or did he drug you? Then she replied to her father that, his name was Lin Hu. Then she asked to her father that, why do you care about my cultivation? I almost died. I do not care. You have to avenge me. Lin family has to pay for it. Then Lord began smiling and said to his daughter that, okay, I will ask them later. Then Lord asked to her daughter that, well, you said a martial artist saved you, who was he? We have to send our appreciation. Then Ruian replied to him that, I do know his name, but I know he is from the city of sword. He is around 16 years old. He has dashing eyebrows and shiny eyes. He had a sword carved with a mark like fire lotus. His sword skill is extraordinary. Even I could not see the level of his sword. She asked to her father that, do you have any idea who he is? Then Lord began thinking and said that mark on fire lotus is not a Chin family. Around 16 or 17 years old. Could it be Chin Nan? This is impossible. I got the news about Chin Nan cultivation is destroy. He became a trash. How could he save my daughter? He began thinking that, now that his cultivation was not destroyed, Qian family sword techniques only in level 2 will not surprise Yunner so much. I am afraid there should be someone else. Maybe he is the disciple from strong sect. Then Lord said to his daughter, I cannot figure things out from now, but I will send someone to look for it. You should go and have some rest. Then she turned around and said, okay father, I will take rest first. While on other hand Chin Nan reached at the house. Then 2 guards, standing at the door, looked at him and began saying to each other that, look who is back. The trash with sword. Then they began laughing and then one guy said he actually has the guts to come back. Elder is waiting for him, he will definitely be punished. Chin Nan was thinking that after my blood of Shira was awakened, I become more powerful. Even my eyesight and hearing are even better. I have heard every word of these 2 guards so clearly. Then the door was opened. He said to the guards, I will be punished. Let's wait and see. Then he entered into the house. There was a guy whose name was Chin Luan. Was practicing martial art. Chin Luan said to Chin Nan, hey trash. You really are a troublemaker. I will teach you a lesson on my father's behalf. Chin Luan began thinking that, before that, I just had to go to a few women and let them convince. This little thing was whipped by this Qian Nan, and every day was fleshy. As he is now a crippled, I am going to revenge. Then Qin Luan said to Qin Nan, your father messed with Lin family, now Qin family has collapsed, you got in trouble with Blue Cloud sect, you and your father trying to put the Qin family in danger again. Even though you are part of Qin family, you have brought us so much shame. Then Qin Nan replied to him that, my father was the head of the Qin family for 30 years. He made this family stronger, you were not there when he needed help. Now that he is in trouble, you all step back and blame him. How dare you call yourself a member of the Qin family? How dare you insult my father and me? Then Qin Nan came in anger and said to Qin Luan, since your first name is Qin, I would not kill you today. I will cut one of your arm off to warn the other. Then he came out his sword from the cover and cut down his one arm. Qin Luan said to Qin Nan, your cultivation is recover. You cut off my arm, my father will kill you. Qin Nan replied to him that no one can kill me. Then Qin Nan entered into the mansion. He saw that Qin Khan Elder was sitting on the seat. He began thinking that Qin Khan is sitting on the seat of the head family. He clearly want to take control Qin family. Then Qin Khan asked to Qin Nan, how dare you come back? You and your father insisted on giving the sword of fire to Blue Cloud sect. And you ignored my objection. Now Blue Cloud is not showing any appreciation and constantly distresses us. Qin Khan was thinking that Qin Nan has not carried the sword, he must have failed. Then he asked to Qin Nan, I heard you went to Blue Cloud sect to reclaim the sword, it seems that you have failed. You and your father are foolish, you both put the Qin family in danger, what punishment do you think you deserve? Then suddenly a guard arrived there and said to Qin Khan, Elder, there has been an accident. He kneeled down in the front of the Qin Khan and said to him, Master Qin Luan, he lost an arm. Doctor said that it is cannot be healed. Qin Khan came in anger and asked to Qin Nan, what? How dare you crippled my son arm? According to my family rules, hurting a family member you will be locked up in dungeon. Then he ordered to the guards that all come take him. Qin Khan began thinking that was not Qin Nan cultivation is destroyed. How could he cut off my son arm? Did he get his cultivation back? I will lock him up in dungeon and torture him myself until he will tell me everything what happened, and I will kill him after that. Then guards came near to Qin Nan to take away him, but he used his power and threw away all the guards. Qin Khan was very surprised by watching that and began thinking that, what? He really restored his cultivation. So what? He was only in level 4 of body training, also maybe he is not fully recovered. Then Qin Nan said to the Qin Khan that according to the rules you need the approval of all the family member to change the head of family, and here you are sitting at the seat of head family without permission. This is rebellion. According to family rules, you must have died. Then Qin Khan began laughing and said to Qin Nan, you can try me. Look at yourself. You think you are strong enough to kill me? Then Qin Nan said to the guards, Qin Khan may have received backup from the Lin family, otherwise he would not have the guts to take the seat of family head. It is good enough to kill him today. Anyone who tries to stop me is his companion. You guys have two options. One, put down your weapon and surrender, or you all deal with him. Then Qin Khan said to Qin Nan, you become fools who dream of killing me, the rightful head of family. He said to the guards, we cannot let him live. All of you kill him now. Then guards were ready to kill Qin Nan. Then Qin Nan said to them, if that is your choice, then I will not show mercy. Then Qin Nan used his sword and killed all guards. Qin Khan was very surprised and began thinking that he is just a level 4 of body refining. Now could he kill the guard with one move only? He must be lucky. Besides, I am in level 6 of body training, how can I be afraid of him? Then Qin Nan said to Qin Khan, old bastard, it's your turn to die. Old bastard, it's your turn to die. Then Qin Khan said to him, kid, you are so arrogant. I am in level 6 of body training, I am much stronger than you. Today is the day, you will die. Qin Nan said to old man, you are nonsense. Then Qin Nan moved forward to attack. Qin Khan said to him, wait. Then there was fight between them and the sword of the old man broke easily. He was very surprised that how can my sword break so easily. Then Qin Nan said to him, my sword of fire is certainly much sharper than yours. Old man, did you really think I had no idea that you have teamed up with Lin family? I have only let you live till today because I thought you would stop in time. But you tried to take over the Qin family. Death will be the last punishment for you. Then Qin Khan said to him, Kid, you are lucky to get Sword of Fire back. However, do you believe you have no chance of killing me? Then old man used his another technique and said to Qin Nan, Take my Heart Realm Strike. Then Qin Nan said, It is the technique of the Lin family. What a coincidence. I have just practiced it for 2 hours, let me show you the real power of this Heart Palm Strike. Then Qin Nan used the same Heart Palm Strike and old man threw away. He said, What? This is impossible, how can you kill me with that low cultivation? Then Qin Nan said, The rebellion of the Qin family is now all cleaned up. Then Qin Nan came toward his father and said to him that Father Elder, Qin Khan already died. I killed him, our Qin family is safe right now. His father was very surprised by hearing that and said, What? How can you kill him? Is your cultivation recovered? Then Qin Nan replied to him, Yes, father. It was easy to kill the elder. My cultivation is not just recovered, I also broke through level 5 of body training. Then Qin Nan father said to him that son, you have reached level 5 of body training at such a young age, you will bear the hope of our entire Qin family. I have known the rebellion intentions since a long time ago, the elder deserved to die. But now I am crippled. There is not much of my cultivation left. I am an old loser. Since your cultivation has been restored and you have made great progress, I shall let you be the head of Qin family, our family needs a leader. Then Qin Nan said to his father, You have been the head of Qin family for 30 years, our family is being pushed aside by Lin family. You are the only one who can lead our Qin family out of this problem. Then Qin Nan father replied to him that everyone has to follow the rules of martial artist. The stronger lead the weakest. I have lost my cultivation. I am no longer qualified to be the head of the Qin family. Other people will look down on our Qin family later. You are stronger, and you just killed the betrayed of our family, which makes you the most powerful man of our Qin family. You have to become the head of our family. Then Qin Nan began thinking that, I remember that in the Asura bloodline given to me by ancestor Qin Zheng, there are countless books of martial art techniques and alchemist methods. And in The Alchemist, there is a pill called Marrow Dan, which can treat internal injuries and restore cultivation. If I can make Marrow Dan, father will have a chance to restore his cultivation and stay as the head of the Qin family. Then he said to his father that, Father, I know a Dan that can restore your cultivation. If you trust me, would you wait for 3 days? You can stay as the head of the Qin family. If I fail, I will become the head of Qin family. What do you think, father? Then his father replied to him that, Okay, we will talk about this after 3 days. Qin Nan became very happy and said to his father, Thank you, father, I will go now and find for the ingredients immediately. Qin Nan father was thinking that, my son is great man, he will defiantly become outstanding in the future. However, the Marrow Dan that could cure my internal injuries would be high-class Dan. This kind of pill cannot be found on the market, even the Qin and Lin families do not own Marrow Dan at this level. It is impossible for Qin Nan to get this Marrow Dan in 3 days. Then Qin Nan moved out to find the things that were required for making the Marrow Dan pill. He was thinking that to make the triple Dan, I have to find dragon root grass, summer flower and triple root. Dragon root and summer flower are commonly seen in stores, but triple root is hard to find. Then he said, thinking so much is useless, I should head out to market now. Then Qin Nan moved toward the market. He reached in the street city of Sword. He was thinking that since I can get the dragon root grass and summer flower at any market, I should try to find the triple root first. Then he reached at a shop, an old man, the shopkeeper of that shop. He was busy in his work. Qin Nan said to him, Hello, can I have the triple root? Then old man replied to him that, Sorry, young master, we do not have such a rare medicine in store. You can go and ask the owner at the top shop. The owner has his contact. Maybe he can help you find the triple Dan. Qin Nan thanks him and moved forward. Then he reached at the top of the shop and looked at the shop and said, This market looks high class, I will go and have a look. He reached at the shop. The owner of the shop, Chu Kai, asked to Qin Nan, Young master, war medicine are you looking for? Then Qin Nan replied to Chu Kai that I need a piece of triple root. Then Chu Kai replied to him that will be 10,000 yuan. Qin Nan was very surprised that a piece of 10,000 yuan I only had 12,000 of them. Found on Lin Hu body, I had to talk to him about the price. Then he said to Chu Kai brother that price is too high. Chu Kai replied to him that I can give you a 10% discount. That will be the 9,000 yuan, do not bargain more. Then Chin Nan began laughing and said that the owner is so cunning. Well, 9,000 will be okay, 3,000 will be enough to buy the other medicines. He said to Chu Kai, okay, boss, here are 12,000 yuan, can you help me with some dragon root grass and summer flower? Chu said to him, you are so stingy. All right, I assume you're short of the money. I will give you one piece of their medicine for 12,000 yuan. Then Chin Nan said to him that thanks boss. You really did a big favor. He was thinking that yes, I have got all the medicines I need, just need to make it. Then suddenly, Lin Shantian arrived there in the store and said to Chu Kai, I will give you 30,000 yuan for this triple root. Chu Kai became very happy and said to him that Master Lin, you are so generous. Okay, triple root is yours. Then Chin Nan said to Chu Kai that hey boss, I have already paid for it. Then Chu Kai replied to him, that Master Lin offered me 30,000, yet you tried to bargain me down from 10,000, just leave poor. Then Lin Shantian looked at Chin Nan and said, is not this Chin Nan the famous trash? Then he came near to Chin Nan and asked to him, why are you here? Do you want to restore your cultivation with medicine? Let me tell you, your cultivation has been destroyed, nothing can save you from being a loser. Then Chin Nan pulled away his hand and asked to Lin Shantian that are you sure my cultivation is destroyed? Then Lin Shantian replied to him that being positive cannot change the truth. Your childhood lover is going to marry another man. On the day of wedding, brother Lin Chaofeng will eat a buying Dan and go crazy under her body. Then Chin Nan replied to him that they are just a perverts couple. But what surprises me is that you are alchemist. Chin Nan began thinking that alchemists are rarely seen nowadays. There is barely even one alchemist in 1,000 martial artists. This guy is quite talented. Lin Shantian said to Chin Nan that I am disciple of Master Dan who lives double peak of Bamboo Mountain. I am a level 10 alchemist. You are nothing compared to me. The shopkeeper was also very surprised and said, what? Level 10 alchemist, the disciple of Master Dan. Then he said to Lin Shantian, Master Lin, it is such an honor to meet you. I am humbled to be graced by your presence. To show my sincerity, I will give you the triple root as a gift, please take it. Chin Nan began laughing and thinking that level 10 is the lowest level for alchemist. Master Dan himself is only level 9. How could he be so shameless and take disciples? Lin Shantian asked to Chin Nan, why are you laughing? Are you trying to pick a fight? Then Chin Nan replied to him that, though there are many alchemists in this world, you should not arrogance so much. I know I can make a better triple Dan than you. Shantian said to him, kid, I will show you who is the real alchemist. Since you make triple Dan, let have a competition. The loser gives the winner 50,000 yuan and break both of his legs. How about that? Then a lady whose name was Chong Wan arrived there in the store and said to both of them, wait, my name is Chong Wan, I just overheard your conservation. I would like to be the judge of your competition, is that all right? Then Chin Nan asked to her, hey, who are you? Then Chu Kai replied to him that hey, this is the leader of Sword Alliance in the city of Sword. Lady, Chong Wan here is in charge of almost all the medicine resources in the city. Even the Lin and Chin families have to ask Lady Chong Wan for rare medicine. Then Chin Nan said to Chong Wan, sorry for being rude. So, this is the lady of Chong Wan, my father always spoke about you. I never expected you to be such a beautiful lady. Chong Wan said to him, you are embarrassing me, since you guys want to compete, please follow me. Then Chu Kai said to them, please move this way. Then they reached at the place. Chong Wan said to both of them, the rules are simple, both of you have to the triple Dan within the required times. Whoever makes the better triple Dan is winner. Then Lin Shantian said to Chi Nan, you are the out of luck. Today, I have made countless of triple Dans while studying with my teacher. The best triple Dan I made was 40% quality. Then Chu Kai said the ingredients lose their performance when refined in the furnace. Most alchemists are only able to make 10 or 20% quality Dan. Young Master Lin can make a triple Dan, 40% quality. You are indeed the disciple of Master Dan. Then Lin Shantian said, it is useless to keep talking. Let's start right now, anyways I know I will win. Then he prepared himself to attack on Chin Nan. He said we start now. While on other hand Chin Nan was thinking that I am already familiar with the methods I received from ancestors, I am confident. Then Lin Shantian was ready to attack and thinking that concentrate on inner chi to refine the ingredients to make triple Dan. Then he used his power and Chin Nan began coughing. Shantian said to him, hey trash, you did not manage to make ingredients into triple Dan. Then Chin Nan looked at the ingredients and all of them were destroyed. Chin Nan was thinking that one mistake that can destroy all of the ingredients. I must be more careful next time. Then Chu Kai said to Chin Nan, this guy is too innocent, he has clearly never made any triple Dan, yet he overtrust himself and accepted the best. I am afraid he will lose. Then Chong Wan said to Chin Nan, we have penalty of ingredients here. Young Master Chin, you still have time to refine again. Then Chin Nan said to Shantian, since you like to bet, I really want to be gamble. Then he asked to Lin Shantian, do you want to raise the bet? How about the loser cut off one arm and both legs? Then Lin Shantian replied to him that, good, I am starting to like you. You want to raise the bet? Of course I am. Let's say, the loser will cut off his both arm and leg. The bet are now 50,000 yuan and all 4 limbs. Then Shantina began thinking that Chin Nan, you must be scared now. You think raising the bets would scare me? I can see through your little trick, you are gonna lose. Then Chong Wan said to them, this is so interesting, can I join you guys? Chin Nan said, what? How would Lady Chong Wan like to join in? Then Lady Chong said to Chu Kai, go bring my furnace and storage ring. Chu Kai said, yes lady. Then the furnace was took there. That was a tempered furnace of grade 5. Its value lets in it capability to make 5 to 10 triple Dan in one process. And the spatial ring of grade 5, it has a space enough to use store personal belongings. Chong Wan said, this is the best furnace in the Sword City and this storage ring is hard to make. I will give the furnace and storage ring to the winner. And the loser will have to pay me 500,000 yuan. Then Chin Nan looked at the furnace and began thinking that this is the low-grade furnace that can only make 1 triple Dan in a process, which is time-consuming and laborious. The tempered furnace can make 5 Dan at once. I will be able to make many triple Dans in a short of time. Then he looked at the ring and said, the storage ring. It is said that only one skilled craft man had the ability to put space into a ring. It takes several months to make 1 storage ring. Anyway, that ring itself is worth more than 500,000 yuan. Lin Shantian said to Chong Wan, lady, you are so generous, just wait for my victory. He was thinking that I will win today. The furnace and storage ring will be mine. Chin Nan began laughing and said to Shantian, do not be so confident. If you lose, those words will be useless. Let's start now. Then 6 hours later, the smoke started to moving out the furnace. Shantian was very happy and said, whoa, it's already done. 50% quality triple Dan. This is the best Dan I have ever made. You have no chance of winning. Do not try to run away when I cut off your limbs. Then Lady Chong Wan said, it is the middle class of triple Dan, young Master Lin. You are indeed level 10 alchemist. Then Lin Shantian said to lady, of course, lady, I can make more for you if you like. Then Chin Nan started his triple Dan. It was finished too early. Chin Nan was very happy and said, it is finished. It is high class of triple Dan. Then Chu Kai said to Chin Nan, high class Dan. You must be kidding, right? Dan can be divided according to their quality. 10% quality, 30% are lowest class. 40%, 60% are middle class. 70% and 90% are high class and 100% are perfect Dan. He was thinking that Inli, master of alchemy, can make middle class Dan. He is not even an alchemist. How could he be able to make a high class Dan? Then Chu Kai picked up a triple Dan and said, what? It is really a high class triple Dan. It is said that high class Dan have a pure glow on the outside. Chong Wan looked at the triple Dan and began thinking that it would be difficult even for a master alchemist to make such a high class Dan. But this kid just made a high class Dan so easily, and he has just started with alchemy. Is he so talented in alchemy? Lin Shantian was also very surprised by watching that triple Dan and said, I do not believe it. Give it to me. He was thinking that this is impossible. He said to Qin Nan, I have been learning alchemy. Since I was child, I learned from Master Dan, and now I can only make a middle-class Dan. And you are, even an alchemist. How is it possible for you to make a high-class Dan? You must be cheating. Then Qin Nan replied to Lin Shantian that you should believe what you see, you are trash. Well, if you do not believe me, I can make another one. Then you will be completely satisfied. Qin Nan was thinking that I do not have a proper control over the heating during last time. I will do even better if they give me another chance. Then Qin Nan said to Chong Wan, there is still some time left, and the Dan I made had some flaws. Do you mind if I do it again? Then Chong replied to him that of course, you can use all of the ingredients for free. Lin Shantian said to Qin Nan, I will watch you closely this time. Qin Nan was thinking that after the 1 Saint 2 try I am very familiar with the ingredients, inner chi and fire control. This time I can do it even faster than before. Then he controlled the fire in his hands. And he said, concentrate, make all ingredients become one. Then after a few minutes a new successful triple Dan was made. Lin Shantian was very surprised by watching that Qin Nan again made a perfect Dan. He said to everyone, Nova way. Lin Shantian put the Dan in a dish and said, what? Perfect Dan, ridiculous. Perfect Dan. Lin Shantian began thinking that teacher once told me that alchemist pursues perfection in all aspects, form material to control fire. But it is extremely difficult to achieve perfection. There are so many senior alchemists in the world who can only achieve 90% quality in their lifetime. But anyone who is able to make a real perfect Dan, I truly talented alchemist. Lin Shantian said that cannot be true. That trash cultivation was destroyed a few days ago and now he turns into a talented alchemist. That is nonsense. He must have some trick up his sleeve. I am a martial artist in level 3 of body training and grade 10 alchemist. I would not let this trash cut my limbs. I am going to kill him. Then Lin Shantian clenched his fists and said to Qin Nan, just die you trash. Qin Nan said to him, you are an idiot kid. Then Chong Wan said to Lin Shantian, how dare you want to make chaos at the best alchemist place in Sword City. Then she moved forward and attacked at Lin Shantian. There was bleeding from the mouth of the Shantian. He was thinking that this Chong Wan is stronger than me. I thought she was only a ordinary lady. Then Qin Nan moved forward and said to Lin Tian that you just lost 50,000 yuan and your 4 limbs. As well as the 500,000 yuan for Lady Chong Wan, you are not regretting it, right? Then Lin Tian said to Qin Nan, I will give you, please just do not cut off my limbs. I will give you 100,000 yuan. Then Lin Tian gave the property pages to Qin Nan. Then Qin Nan asked to him, is this all your limbs are worth? That is not too much. Then Lin Tian came in anger and said, do not cross the line. You dare to insult me. I have the whole Lin family on my side. You and your family will suffer if you mess with us again. Then Qin Nan replied to him that what a pity. Threatening me is the last thing you should do right now. Then he put his foot on the body of Lin and almost broke his leg and also an arm. Then he said to Lin Tian, I am a merciful person. I am going to give you another chance. You have 1 leg 1 arm left, do you want to keep them? Then Lin Shantian took out the 50,000 yuan. You can have it all but please spare me. Then Qin Nan took the yuan and said to Lin Tian, that is so generous of you. But what made you think I would spare you? Then Qin Nan broke his another leg and arm, and said to him, like you said, you have the whole Lin family on your side, I would not spare you since you messed with my family. Lin Tian said to him, you are so cruel. You will suffer from a horrible death. As long as I live, I will kill you. Then Qin Nan kicked Lin Tian and threw him down from the window. Chong Wan began thinking that Qin Nan will be a great person in the future. He will be a great help to me if I can recruit him into my sword business alliance. Then Chu Kai came near to Qin Nan said to him, I am sorry if I offended you in the past. Please, take these 3 medicines as a token of my apology. I sincerely hope that you can forget about the past. Qin Nan said to him, no problem. Then Chong Wan said to Qin Nan, good. In order to make friend with a young talented like you, I would like to make you a special offer on behalf of the sword business alliance. Whenever you need to buy medicine in the future, you will get a 30% discount. Chin Nan said to her, "Thank you lady, there is saying that says, no pain no gain. I feel guilty for having such a amazing offer. You can just be honest if you need my help, I will try my best." Chong Wan said to Chin Nan, "You are such a smart boy. Surely you know that cooperation is the only way to achieve a win-to-win situation. I only have a small request. I hope that you can join our sword business alliance as an alchemist." Chin Nan said to her, "The sword business alliance has almost all the medicinal resources in city sword, and is one of the most influential business alliances. I wonder why you want me to join your alliance." Chong Wan said to him that I guess it is not common knowledge. But we are not the only business alliance in the Sword City. There is another one, the Youth Alliance. They manage the weapon and equipment resources in Sword City, has been compete for many years. They have close ties to the Lin family, and have the full support of the Lin family. In this Sword City, the quality of the dans in the market is very low. If you could make a batch of middle-class dan or high-class dan and sell it in the Sword City market, you will shake the Sword City market, and would help me a lot in our fight against the Youth Alliance. Then Chin Nan asked to Chong Wan that, "So you want me to use my abilities to help the Sword Business Alliance take down the Youth Alliance and gain control of the Sword City market, right?" Then she replied to him that, "Yes, you are correct. Aside from that, you need to work with Business Alliance if you want to grow the Chin family. Lin family is already booming with the help of the Youth Alliance. I promise that you will have my full support if you join us." Then Chin Nan said to her, "I will join." He began thinking that the Chin family development will need of resources. It would be great if I can work with the Sword Business Alliance. Chong Wan said to Chin Nan that martial artists have a great demand for healing dan. How about you make a batch of heal dan? They will be worth a fortune and greatly benefits our reputation, as long as they are of good quality. Then Chu Kai said to Lady Chong Wan, "Young Master Chin still do not have the emblem as an alchemist. The dan he makes would not be allowed to be sold inside the Sword City." Then Chong Wan replied to him that, "Do not worry about that, young Master Chin is very talented and it is going to be easy for him to get an alchemist emblem." Then Chin Nan said to the lady, "Well, thanks you for your gifts. Take it." Chin was thinking that it is a good opportunity for me to try storage ring. Now I have all the ingredients to make a dan for father. He said to lady, "I will see you tomorrow." Then he went to home for making medicine for his father. Chu Kai came near to Chong Wan and said to her that Chin Nan is a talented alchemist. But I heard that his cultivation is crippled, and I am afraid he would not be much help. Then Chong Wan replied to him that it is impossible for someone to do alchemy if his cultivation is crippled. As far as I can see, Master Chin cultivation already at level 5 of body training. With his talent in alchemy, he has a bright future. I guess things will change in the Sword City. Then Chin Nan moved toward his house and he sat in the room with the furnace. He was thinking that what can cure father internal injuries is the level 3 marrow dan. I have only successfully refined a level 1 dan before. I do not know if I will succeed on my first try. Then he used his technique and said that it is recorded in Master Dan methods alchemy can be divided into 3 levels: essence, essence blood, essence chi and essence spirit. I am in the still realm of body training, and there is essence spirit. It can only be possessed by an immortal. I can only make the dan with my essence blood. Then there was brust in the furnace. Chin Nan said all the medicine are now become liquid. This is the best time to mix it with my essence blood. Then he finally succeeded in making the medicine. He made a dan and said form. What I can see, it is a middle class dan, but it is enough to cure father internal injuries. Father will be surprised when I give him his dan. Then he came toward his father's room and said to him, "Father, I made this dan for you. Father will continue to be the head of the Chin family. Take it." Then his father asked to him that, "Did you make this yourself? When did you learn alchemy?" Then Chin Nan replied to his father, "That do not ask about the details. Father should consume it now." Then Chin Nan father asked to him that, "Did your cultivation has been destroyed, and even now you know how to refine dan? If you keep up like this, you will becomes a great reason in the future." Chin Nan said to his father, "You should consume that dan first. Then his father consumed the Dan. He began thinking that this Dan is so pure. I feel a stream of warmth through my body, and meridians are connected. Then Chin Nan looked at his father and said, the Dan is taking effect. Father, cultivation should be restored. Father, injury is about to be cured and everything will be back to normal. All I have to do now is to avenge all those who caused my family humiliation. While on other hand a servant was running toward the master of the Lin family and said to him, Master, something big happened. Then Master asked to him, why are you so panic? He said to Master that I found Lin Hu body in the forest outside the fire sect. He has been dead for 3 days. Master became very angry and said, what? Lin Hu is dead? Then the brother of the Lin Hu asked to the servant, where is Lin Hu body right now? Servant pointed toward a room and replied to Master that Lin Hu is in the medical room. Master said, who is so cruel that they dare to kill my son? Then Lin Qinfeng asked to the servant that have you found out who killed Lin Hu? Servant kneeled down in the front of the master and said to him that according to the guard that survived, it was Chin Nan from the Chin family that killed Lin Hu. Master came in anger and asked to the servant, what are you talking? Then Master asked to Lin Qinfeng, did not you destroy Chin Nan cultivation? How could he be Abdullah to kill your brother? Lin Qinfeng said, this is impossible. I have destroyed his cultivation with my own hands. It should be impossible for him to find a Dan that can cure his cultivation in the Sword City. It is impossible for Chin Nan to restore his cultivation, unless was helped by stronger master. Then another servant arrived there, and said to the master, something bad happened. Then servant said to the master, young master Lin Tian had his 4 limbs crippled by Chong Wan and Chin Nan. I am afraid he would not be able to perform alchemy anymore. Master said, damn it, it seems that Chin Nan restored his cultivation with Chong Wan help. Then Master ordered that gather all our martial artists guard. I am going to destroy the whole Chin family to avenge my Lin Hu. Servant said, yes master. Then Lin Qinfeng said to his father that I have an idea, father. We do not have to lift a finger to get Chin Nan and Koing Wan died. Apparently the Youth Alliance has hired many assistants to use their hand to kill Chin Nan and Chong Wan. Even if Chin Nan has restored his cultivation, he could at most at the level 4 of body refining. We can send out assassin at 5 HT level of body training. Master said, okay, we will do it your way. Then he began thinking that with my son wedding is approaching, we did better not start any problem, so as not to damage my and Lin family reputation. He said to son Lin Qinfeng, aside from that, you should go, but a good wound Dan form Youth Alliance. Qinfeng replied to him that all right, I will go now. Master said, my goal is not only to kill Ain Nan, not also destroy Koing Wan Sword Business Alliance. I will be the Lord of Sword City. Then Master said to Lin Hu, you can rest in this medical room for a few days. I will kill that trash Chin Nan and bury him with you. While on other hand Chin Nan was practicing with his sword and was saying that is quite as sleeping tiger, as fast as a running wolf. He was thinking that after the few hours of training, I have finally broke through to 6th level of the body refining and mastered the first move of Asura sword technique. But why I cannot progress to cultivate the second move of Asura technique when I already at 6th level of the body training? Then the same old man Qin Zheng arrived there that previously gave him a sword. Old man began laughing and said to Chin Nan, the Asura sword technique belongs to Asura bloodline, of course it is not easy to cultivate. Then old man disappeared from there. Chin Nan was saying that I thought the ancestor had disappeared from the world before, but I did not accept that the ancestor would show up again. Then Qin Zheng arrived there again and said to Chin Nan that I am the Asura, the sword god 10,000 years ago. How could I disappear so easily? But it is necessary to cultivate this sword technique that burns the sky. Kid, do you know why you cannot make the second move of Asura sword technique? Then Chin Nan sat in the front of Qin Zheng and said to him that, I do not know. Please help me solve my doubt, ancestor. Qin Zheng replied to him that you are very sensible kid. Get up, I will help you out. The Asura sword technique is just like the blood of Asura. The path is fierce, too. Cultivate the second form of the Asura sword technique. It requires a large amount of blood power as the basis, and the power of this blood is in the blood of the living beings. Then Qin Nan asked to him that, you wants me to kill people? Then Qin Zheng replied to him that you do not have to kill people, you just need to hunt and kill some beasts. What is wrong? You want to kill someone? Then Qin Nan replied to him that yes, someone should be killed. Then old man said to him that good, you are indeed a descendant of my Qin family. Well, go now and hunt some beasts. I am tired, I am going back to cultivate for a few days. Besides, you seem to have an enemy in the back mountain. Then old man disappeared. From there, Qin Nan was saying to him that you mean. Then at the same time an assassin from the back of Qin Nan wanted to attack on him. Qin Nan turned around, said what assassin? He tackled the attack of him very fast. Assassin said to him that what a fast woodwork technique. It can surpass my sword. Then, Qin Nan asked to him that who are you? Then assassin replied to him that I am Jing Yidao. Kid, your cultivation is low, but your footwork technique is barely acceptable. Unfortunately you are destined to be killed by me today. Then Qin Nan replied to Yidao that just now, your sword technique seems to be strong, but in fact it is weak. If you want to kill me, I am afraid you need to practice it for a few years. Then Jing Yidao came in anger and said to Qin Nan, just a man with rough tongue, take another strike and it will cut your head off. He moved forward to attack on Qin Nan, but he dodged his attack and said to him that it is barely strong, but it is too slow. Qin Nan began thinking that it is worth of being called a footwork technique in God class. I just started practicing it a while ago. Jing Yidao said to Qin Nan that kid, just fight with me, why do you keep running away? Then Qin Nan turned around and said to him as your wish. While on other hand in the youth alliance pavilion, Lin Qinfeng was playing chess with Lu Tai. He said to Lu that the assassin you sent is the strong. Then Lu Tai replied to him that he is very strong. He is a famous sword man around the sword city. He has a powerful technique, you will see blood when he slashes. He began laughing and said there is no need to worry, just play chess in peace. When this game is over, then the head of the Qin Nan will sent to the house. Lin Qinfeng said to him good I happen to be interested in Qin Nan head. I do not know how much it will be. While on other hand in the backyard of the Qin family the fight between Jing Yidao and Qin Nan was started. Jing Yidao saw the sword moving technique of Qin Nan and said what quick sword. Qin Nan asked to him that who sent you, say it, and I will kill you without pain. Then Jing Yidao replied to him that, if I tell you, I do not deserve to be an assassin. Qin Nan said as you wish. Qin Nan was thinking that, I remember that in the bloodline of the Asura there is also a soul technique which is used to torture the mind of enemy. Dharma requires the spirit to be concentrated at one point. The spirit of imitating the demons and gods and enemy will be trapped in endless torture. Then Qin Nan used the same soul technique and captured the body of Zhang Yidao very tightly. Yidao began crying and saying please help me. Then he said to Qin Nan that please let me go. Then he said to Qin Nan that I was ordered by Lu Tai, the patriarch of the youth alliance, to come and kill you. And Lu Tai was ordered by the Lin family. Qin Nan said, so it was him. Nevertheless you killed so many people, I would not let you go. Then he used his sword and killed him. Qin Nan said youth alliance, Lin family. It is time to teach you a lesson. These two families are so vicious. If my cultivation had not recovered, I am afraid that today I would become a ghost under this sword. Then, Qin Nan moved toward his house. He stood into the room and said there are only some lowest grade medicines in the Lin Hu bag, but it is enough to refine middle grade of wound Dan or even high grade Dan. If I put more effort. Youth alliance, let's start with you first. Then Qin Nan said this tempered furnace does not only improve the alchemist fire control proficiency but also refine 10 or less Dans at the same time. Now let's try it. Then he began using that furnace and said according to the ancestor Dan methods engraved by the great Asura bloodline, it is difficult to make a perfect Dan with the other Dan or high class quality. If two perfect Dans are made at the same time, it is even more difficult. Making 3 or 4 Dan is even more difficult. The ancestor Dan who created alchemy, every Dan at his peak was a perfect Dan. Then he put the ingredients into the furnace and said, I wonder how many wound Dan can be perfect when I refine. Then 3 hours later Qin Nan said it is done. Then he looked at the Dans and said, I thought that I could make at least 3 perfect low-level Dan with my current alchemy level. But now there are only 2. which is not satisfying. As expected, I still need to work hard and practiced. Then he put the dans in the jar and said 2 are perfect, 3 are high class and 5 are middle class. After being certified as an alchemist, tomorrow, I will hand this over to Chongwon for sale, so that we can fight against the Youth Alliance. While on other hand in the alchemy room of the Lin family, Lin Qinfeng was also making the dan. He said, I has been succeeded in making the dan. This 6 middle-class dans are much better than the one on the market. Then Lin Ting arrived there and said to Qinfeng, it is not that I am very proud, but once these 6 wound dans are put into the Sword City market, it will defiantly cause a huge commotion. Then Lin Qinfeng said to him that Lin Ting and Ming will go to get their alchemist qualification. You must be well behaved and not lose the face of Lin family. I want to avenge your brother. Although my alchemist is a little lower than my brother, I broke through to 5th level of body training yesterday. Lin Ting said to Qinfeng that Chongwon and Qin Nan crippled my younger brother limbs. When I get the alchemy qualifications, they must pay with their lives as compensation. Then Lin Qinfeng replied to him that good. I wish you to be triumphant tomorrow. Ling Ting said thank you for your kind word, I will leave one. Saint then, Yunlanzong asked to Lin Qinfeng that are you going to kill Qin Nan? Then Qinfeng asked to her that, what? You cannot bear it. Then Yunlanzong said to him that how can the small light compete with the sun and moon? Qin Nan is just a nobody of Sword City and you are about to become an inner disciple of the fire sect. Are you reluctant to leave him? Am I not successful? Then Lin Qinfeng said to her that it is fine if you know. A few days later will be day when you and I get married. It is beat that you do not move around like you do now. Then Yunlanzong replied to him that I will obey it, but you must not forget to make me an outer disciple of the fire sect. Qinfeng said to her that do your part as a wife, and I will let you do as you wish. While on other hand outside the mansion city, Qin Nan met with the Chongwon. He said to her that the city lord is a good friend of my father since I was child, but now my Qin family has fallen. The city lord has never been to visit my Qin family. Qin Nan was thinking that the lady I saved in the forest seems be related to city lord. I wonder if she live in this city. Then Chongwon said to him that if the heir of Qin family has the strength, do not even mention the city lord of Sword City. Even the king of the state Zhou will respect you. When you shine one day, the whole world will make way for you. Qin Nan became very surprised and asked to her that will the whole world make way for me? Thank you lady. Chongwon, let go in now. Then they both move into the city. While on other side Lui Tai along with Lin Ting was also there. Lui Tai looked at the Chong and Qin Nan and said is not that Lady Chongwon from the business alliance? It is strange that Qin Nan did not die. Did Jing Yidao stop killing people by washing his hands in a golden basin? Then Chongwon turned around and said to Lu Tai, it turns out that it was Lu Tai, the patriarch of the Youth Alliance. It is early in the morning, you did not just come to the city lord manor for a walk. Then Lu Tai asked to her that you did not come to the Lord Manor just to see the scenery either it seems. Then Lin Ting said to Chongwon it is you. You have crippled my brother. I will kill you today to avenge my brother. Then Lu Tai stopped Lin Ting and said to him that we cannot compare with the lady. It is hard to teach them a lesson. The Qin Nan next to her is said to only be in 4th level of body training. Then Lu Tai said to Lady Chongwon, today you and I came to City Lord Manor. We must have the same purpose, but not just anyone can become the alchemist. Then Lu Tai, so you are Qin Nan. You has poor cultivation and qualifications. I am afraid you will embarrass yourself if you goes in. Then Chongwon replied to him that, but I think it is a pity. There is only one test per year. I am afraid that you will have to wait until next year. Then Lin Tin said to Chongwon, this girl, I am gonna be disciple of Dan Yeji. Let's see who will have wait until the next year. Then Qin Nan said to Lin Ting, why does Dan Yeji always pick crooked people to become his disciple? If he met me, he would kneel down and call me master. Then Lin Ting came in anger and said to Qin Nan, you dare to insult teacher Dan Yeji. You are looking for the death. Then Lu Tai stopped Lin Ting to move forward and said to him that young master Ting, there is only one for alchemist. You and him will compete later. Under the witness of the city lord. It is only fair that you kill him. But if you kill him here with the designated marriage day of the Lin family, I am afraid it will damage the reputation of the Lin family. Then Lin Ting said to Qin Nan that you trash Qin Nan, I will allow you to live for a while, I will kill you later. Then he said to Lu Tai, let go in. While on other hand in the Lord house, the servant of Lord said to him that Lu Tai and Lin Ting have come to take the rest for the alchemist qualifications. Then Lord said to him, okay, let go down and greet them. Lord was shaking with pain. Then his daughter Ning Ruian said to her father that you seem to be stressed. Is something wrong? Then her replied that I have been busy for these days and my body is not holding up. Then Ning Ruian said to her father that, if father body is not well, then I should take it over as the city Lord. Then Lord said to her that, can you do that? Ruian replied to her father that, what? Is there anyone who deserved to challenge your daughter ability? Then Lord put his hand on the head of his daughter that I believe in you, but you cannot say in front of outsiders that you are my daughter, just sat. That you are the new examiner, or people will know you broke the rules. Then Ruian said, I know father. Can rest. While on other hand in the alchemy room Lin Ting and Lu Tai was waiting for the Lord. Lin Ting said how can the city lord not come to see a big show? The Lin family are the first family of Sword City. How dare they be so sluggish? Lu Tai said the city lord is busy with his business, maybe he is getting out of the office now, we just have to wait a little longer. Then Lin Ting snatched the hair of Lu Tai and said to him that, wait, you asked me to wait, I have not waited for anyone, go and call out the city lord, or I will kill him. Then Lu Tai started toward him and began thinking that Lin Ting have a bad and violent personality. I am afraid that he will cause the trouble sooner or later. Then Ruian along with Test Master there in the alchemy room. Ruian said to Lin Ting, I am sorry I have kept you waiting. Lin Ting began thinking that this woman is so young, how can she be the next examiner? Then Lin Ting said to Ruian, there is such a beauty in this world, why do not you come to my room and sleep with me? Then Ning Ruian came in anger and said to Lin Ting, you pervert. Then Mr. Fang said to Lin Ting, hey, you know who she is. Ruian said to him, please stop talking. Then Ning Ruian said to Lin Ting that I am the new examiner, I ask this kid to show some respect, other I will cancel your qualifications for the alchemist test. Then Lin Ting moved forward and said to her, hey, I gave you opportunity. Then Lu Tai said to Master Ting that if you want to participate today in alchemist qualifications, you need to respect the examiner. Otherwise, if the qualifications fail, you will be laughed when you return to the Lin family. Then Lin Ting turned around and said to Lu Tai, all right, I will give you some face. I will bear it. Then Chong Wan along with Qin Nan arrived there. Chong Wan said how lively this alchemy room is. Then Ning Ruian looked at Qin Nan and said to him that it is you. That day you dared to insult me for my low cultivation. I have not settled it with you yet. Then Qin Nan began laughing and said to her that your cultivation is really bad, can you blame me? Then Ruian came in anger and said to him that what? You should not say it like that. Then Lin Ting said, damn, how can this beautiful lady know Qin Nan? I am 100 times better than him. On other hand Qin Nan said to Ning Ruian, well, today I am here to participate for the qualifications to become an alchemist. Since you are the examiner, let's start now. Then Ruian said to Elder Fang that, let's start now. Elder Fang said there is only spot for the alchemist qualifications this year. Today, examination is very simple, within 2 sticks of incense, use the prepared herbs and furnace in the test room to refine the level of 1 Wind Dan. Then Chong Wan said although this Wind Dan is only at level 1, but it is the most difficult one to refine, I wonder if you can refine it, young Master Qin Nan. Lin Ting said this test was prepared just for me, after Master Dan Yeji accepted me as disciple I already made a large amount of dans for practice. I have more than 100 of this Wind Dan before. I am extremely skilled in controlling the fire and the quantity produced by ingredients. Then Lin Ting started making Dan. After a few minutes he said a successful Wind Dan has been prepared. Then Elder Fang tested that Wind Dan and said, 40% quality middle class Dan, good. Then Lin Ting said to Qin Nan that why have not you started yet? Are you surprised that I am fast at refining or did you already give up? Qin Nan replied, To him the 2 incenses is too long, I only need 10 breaths. Then Lin Ting began laughing and said 10 breathes. You really know how to joke, have you even refined Wind Dan before? Qin Nan shook his hand and said no, I have not. Then Lu Tai said to Qin Nan that there is no limit to your arrogant. There is no one who have talent for alchemy in this sword city. Do not mention the whole Tianyan continent, they are rare. You did not even practice making several types of dans before coming here to participate, is not it a shame to be alchemist? Then Qin Nan sat down and asked to Lu Tai, that is so funny. Is it so hard to refine these Wind Dan? You have refined a 100 before, but you still need 1 stick incense. Then Qin Nan began making the Wind Dan, and is it too fast? 10 breathes of Wind Dan. Elder Fang was very surprised and said 10 breathes to refine a Dan. This speed has never been heard before. Lin Ting began laughing and said, you cannot refine a Dan, but you pretended to be a master Dan. You are so funny. Lu Tai also said, the trash is showing off now. Qin Nan came near to Fang and said to him that please check this Dan. Then Elder checked that Dan and said this is 90% quality. This is the best Dan I have seen. Ning Ruian was also very surprised and said it is even hard for the disciples of the alchemist from fire sect to make 90% Wind Dan within 10 breaths. Is Qin Nan really trash? Lin Ting came near to Elder Fang and said to him that hey old man, you can see clearly Qin Nan did not even practice refining one of the Wind Dan before, but then he suddenly refines 90% quality Dan. I am afraid Qin Nan has paid you. Then Fang came in anger, slapped on the face of the Lin Ting and said to him that kid, how dare you say that? Lin Ting also came in anger and said to old man, how dare you slap me? I will let people of the Lin family kill you. Then Lu Tai came between them and said, Master Fang, this Lin Ting is still young. Who does not understand anything. Lu Tai was thinking that, this Lin is so dumb. We have to change the topic immediately to avoid the anger of Master Fang. Then Elder Fang said to both of them, at this time, I can drive you 2 out of the city Lord Manor. Do you want to compete again? Then Qin Nan said to Elder Fang, since Lu Tai and Lin Ting want to participate in this competition, why not we compete with our strength, right? Then Lin Ting said to Qin Nan, that good. I think you are too brave. Do not blame me for killing you. Lin Ting was thinking that finally, I am able to kill him. It is said Qin Nan has only reached 4th of body training, I must kill him today. Then Lin Ting came near to Lu Tai and said to him that, if you were to stop me again, I will kill you. Then Lu Tai said to him, well, you can fight with Qin Nan at ease. Master Fang said to Lin Ting, please move to the arena outside the alchemy room. Old man was thinking that why Qin Nan is so kind, I intend to drive out the Lin Ting away. He can get the qualifications of alchemist smoothly. Now he has to fight with Lin Ting. I do not know, but that kindness sometimes bring disaster. Sure enough, I am too old to think about this matter. Then old man Fang along with Qin Nan and Lin Ting moved toward the arena. Master Fang said to both of them, indeed, there is no rule saying that you cannot take people's lives. Then Lin Ting began laughing and said, my silver long sword is about to bath in blood today. Then Qin Nan asked to him, can you kill me? Then Lin Ting replied to him that why are you sacred? Unfortunately, regret is useless. Now you will become the ghost under my silver long sword. Then Lin Ting moved forward to attack and said, this is the level 3 profound technique, sword drinking blood. Qin Nan said to him that I have never been sacred of you. Then Lin Ting attacked at Qin Nan and missed that completely. Lin Ting said, why is Qin Nan so fast? Impossible. Then Qin Nan attacked him and killed him. He said to Lin Ting, go to hell trash. Lu Tai said to Qin Nan that you dare to kill Lin Ting. Then Qin Nan said to Lu Tai, you take Lin Ting trash back. By the way, bring message to the leader of the Lin family. I will surely destroy his Lin family. Then Lu Tai took the dead of the Lin Ting. Then Qin Nan said to him that, there is the assassin you sent. The body is still in the back mountain of my Qin family. Please carry it back, for me. Do not dirty my Qin family land. Lu Tai was thinking that Qin Nan can easily kill Lin Ting and Jing Yidao. Qin Nan said to Lu Tai that besides, you sent someone to kill me, I remember that. Then Qin Nan moved forward toward the Lu Tai. Lu Tai was frightened and said, he is going to kill me, he is going to Kill me. Lady Chongwan said to Qin Nan that Lu Tai, the patriarch of Youth Alliance, was always famous for his strong and unyielding character. Now he is sacred like this by you. Qin Nan was thinking that the great Asura bloodline can also increase my murderous spirit, but it's sacred this Lu Tai into this way. It is true that he is domineering. Then Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan that I have not seen you for a few days. But I did not expect that you have broke through to 6th level of body training. It seems that you are very talented. If you can improve several levels, it is not a problem for you to join Fire Sect. Qin Nan asked to her. Fire Sect, I have really wanted to join for a long time. Then Ning Ruian gave the alchemist emblem to Qian Nan and said to him that with this emblem you can prove that you are an alchemist and you can sell dans freely. Besides, this is 3,000 yuan I owe you. Then Qin took the emblem and said, but it is what I should do. I fight against injustice and help others. You can take 3,000 yuan back. Then Ruian became very happy and said to Qin Nan, well, I will respect your choice. I need report to the city lord about the result of the qualification just now. Qin Nan said to her, well, see you again. Chong Wan asked to Qin Nan that how is it? Qin Nan said to her, what do you mean? Then Chong said to him that of course about that lady. Why? Is she not your taste? What about me? Then Qin Nan refused her and turned around. Chong said that what a big heart. While on other hand in the city lord palace, Ning Ruian was said to her father that today it was the Qin Nan of the Qin family who successfully certified the alchemist, and he saved me before. Lord, said Qin Nan, I heard his cultivation was crippled and that no one can restore it. Is it some master helping him? Ruian replied to father that I think so, because with him there is a beautiful lady named Chongwan. Lord said Chongwan came to Sword City a few years ago and restored the medicines of Sword City in a short time. She is not an ordinary woman. She even has the skill to restore the cultivation for Qin Nan. But looks like you really appreciate that kid. Then Ning Ruian replied to her father that the last time I saw him, he had just reached 4th level of body training. Recently he has broken through to 6ht level of the body training. Your daughter naturally appreciates his talent. Then Lord said to her that, daughter, it must be an elixir used to improve his cultivation. It is not that he is superior. You are now a disciple of the Fire Sect. You will be accepted as an inner disciple by the Fire Sect. Elder Qin Nan is just a nobody. You must not be moved by him. Ruian said to her father that if you talk about the realm, then your daughter can. Then Lord interrupted her and said to her that Qin Nan cannot compare with you. The Fire Sect elders are wise and knowledgeable. They want to cultivate you themselves. He is just a son from the small family. He is far from worthy of you. Then Ruian said to her father that I do not care. This is my life. I have my own way. I want to approach him. Then Lord said to her that if you want to get closer to him, you can go. But one day, you will recognize the fact that he is far from the worthy of you. While on other hand at the Fire Mountain, Qin Nan was standing and thinking that the last time Lin Hu was crippled, the Lin family sent an assassin to kill me. This time I killed Lin Ting. I do not know what the Lin family will try to do me now. As far as I know, the strength of beast is equal to that of a cultivator, and they can also be divided into body training, Dao, entering divine realm and God realm. According to my current strength, I can only hunt and kill low-level beast around Fire Mountain. Then there was voice of an animal. Qin Nan said that noise, it is deep and powerful, it must be a beast. Then he turned around and saw that there was White Wolf. Qin Nan said, this is good, the middle level of body training, White Wolf. Then he came near to the wolf and killed it by using its sword. Then suddenly too many wolves came around the Qin Nan. He said there are wolves at the peak level of body training. It seems this will be a hard battle. I need to find another way. Then he used his sword wildly and almost killed 3 wolves. He said good, good. 3 died and 7 more are attacking at the same time. Do not think I will be afraid. Then a big wolf arrived there. Qin Nan looked at wolf and said, what kind of beast is this? Just a roar has such a strong pressure. What? The king of the white wolves. Then King Wolf attacked at the wolf and said, what a strong attack. If I did not learn Sky God Step, I am afraid I would be crushed to the ground. Such a life and death situation seems to have triggered a breakthrough. Then Chin Nan did his second move and said second move of Sky God Step. Sky God Void, and he succeed in that attack. Then Chin Nan said to Wolf, no, it is my turn to come at you. But King Wolf moved forward attack on Chin Nan. He said that beast can release heaven and earth chi. As the ancestor said, as long as I reach the realm of humanity, I can also control the attributes of heaven and earth, integrate internal spiritual power and releases attribute chi. Then Wolf used his power and attacked at Chin Nan. He started moving in the air and said too dangerous. The intelligence of Wolf King is not high, the attacks are all straight. As long as I do not make mistakes I can avoid it, I can safely survive. Then a thunder chi moved turned toward Chin Nan. He was very surprised that chi is returning to me. He said it is not good. Then Chin Nan fall down and said please help me. Then Chin Jung arrived there and said let me help you. Chi Jung appear. The world will destroyed. Then Chin Nan opened his eyes and said, Asura blood, the world will destroyed. The sky sword god is attached to my body. I can feel the power. Peak level of body training for a while. The Asura sword is decisive. Under the impact for this chi, I can unlock the second move of Asura sword technique. Then Chin Nan got up and said to Wolf, Little Wolf King, are you ready to die? Then Wolf roared again. Chin Nan said this is the second move of the Asura sword technique. Then Chin Nan attacked at the wolf with his sword and killed that wolf. After killing that wolf he said, it took a bit of effort to kill this white wolf king, and I almost lost my life. After a few kills, I will able to break through to the 7th level of the body training. Then he came near to the wolf king and said, it is a pity that the white wolf king body is too big to keep in the storage ring, even if it is a treasure. I can only cut these beast horn off to take back. It is an important material for refining blood clotting Dan. Then Chin Nan said to Chin Jung, Ancestor thank you for helping today, if not for you I would be dead. Then Chin Jung said, a small matter, I see that there are many beasts in the fire mountain. You can go practice. Again, do not rush down the mountain. Then Chin Nan turned around and said to Jung, all right, I should go practice now. Then he came near to a stream and said I have been killing for a day. There is water. Here I will take a break and roast this boar. Then there was another voice. Chin Nan said another beast. What the hell is going on here? Then Chin Nan looked that there was a girl and a tiger. Chin Nan said that it seems that there has been a battle. Although the tiger beast is dead, she is seriously injured. Then he took the girl up and said let's save her first, she may be eaten by other beast. Then Chin Nan said need to use the white wolf horn to refine a blood clotting Dan and feed her it. Then he used his furnace and started making the Dan for that girl. Then the Dan was prepared and said 80% quality high class. Dan, I think she will recover soon. Then Chin Nan gave the Dan to the girl. After some time the girl got up and asked to Chin Nan who are you? What do you want to do? Then Chin Nan said to the girl that, just need you a blood clotting Dan, the wound has not healed completely, so you cannot move around. Then the girl came in anger and came forward to attack at Chin Nan with the axe and said to him that do you think I will believe that? But she was not recovered well and again pain was started. She fell down. Then Chin Nan picked her up and said to her that you should rest first. I will check if the meat is ready to meet. Girl said to him thank you. She said to Chin Nan that boy, are you sure you do not know me? Chin Nan was eating the meat and said this boar meat is delicious. Girl came near to Chin Nan and said to him that you are talented alchemy. Chin Nan said what? Then girl said blood clotting Dan is a 2nd level Dan in such a short time. I have almost healed. It is at least a high class Dan. Then Chin Nan began laughing and said I just got alchemist qualification certificate yesterday, I am just getting started. Then girl said to him that, boy, I am Deacon Zhu Shifeng of Fire Sect. You do not have to lie to me. I think your alchemy talent is high, and your cultivation is good. I want to recruit you as a disciple of the Fire Sect. Which city are you from? Then Qian Nan replied to her that, I am from the Sword City. But I do not need special recruitment. I want to enter Fire Sect with my own strength. Then girl said to him that I appreciate your choice, but Fire Sect only accept one disciple from Sword City. Are you sure you want to compete with others? Chin Nan said to her it will be boring if I can enter the Fire Sect that easily. Then girl said to Chin Nan that well, 3 days later, I will go to Sword City to attend the wedding of the Lin family. At the same time, I will recruit. Disciple, you can come then. Qin Nan said to her, do not worry, I will come. After Lin Qinfeng wedding, he wanted to enter Dianzong directly. Unfortunately, with me, his plan was going to fail. Then girl said to him that being satiate, my wounds will be better. I have to go now, thank you boy. Then Qin Nan said to her that, it is nothing, not worth mentioning. Then she said, hey kid, my name is Han Buku. See you in 3 days. Qin Nan said Buku. That is an interesting name. Then Han Bu reached at the inner court. 2 girls were there in the court. They came near to Han Bu and asked to her that why are you back so late? Then Han Bu replied to them that I went to the mountains to practice, I met a Tian Long tiger and almost got killed. Then both girl looked at the right and left of Han Bu and said to her that oh my gosh, you are not hurt at all. Han Bu said to them that I was saved by a boy. While on other hand in the Wenjian city, there was starting of the Fangxi auction. Lu Tai was standing on the stage and said, ladies and gentlemen, the annual auction has begun. What I have in my hand is refined by Lin Qianfeng from the Lin family. 60% high-quality pellet. The starting price is 12,000 silver. Then people began saying that it is indeed Qinming Alliance, they can get the best quality pellet. This pellet is rare, there is only 10% or 20% of ordinary pellet and at most 30%, but the one made by Lin Qinfeng is exactly 60%. He is really a genius for making pellet. Then people began saying that we give 20,000. Then other guy said I will give 30,000. Then an old man said I will give 50,000 for this. Lu Tai said do not worry, there are still 5 of them. Then 2 guys was standing there in the auction said Lin Qinfeng is indeed the best genius in Wenjian city. The refined pellet is not only high quality but also in large quantities. I want to book 10 more. Then Lu Tai said to Lin Qinfeng that master, you see, if Wenjian Shang Alliance is more stable, they cannot resist the impact of your superior pellet. When the time comes, all the martial arts in the city will come to buy the pellets and Wenjian Shang Alliance will be hurt. If Chongwan herself is in danger, how can she protect Qin Nan? Then Lin Qinfeng said very good, it is easy to crush Qin Nan. Then Lu Tai announced that through these high-quality pellets, we must all be clear about the strength of the alliance between Qingming Alliance and Lin family. Now I promise when you join Qingming Alliance, the tax and pay will be heaved and the rent will be free. Welcome the shop owners who are present to join Qingming Alliance. Then people became very happy by listening that announcement and said in this way, I can make more money. I would like to join Qingming Alliance. Buy Duan Weapons Shop, join Qingming Alliance. Ji Yuan Pharmacy, join the alliance. Jing Dong Store also, join the alliance. Then the people of the Wenjiang Shang Alliance became very angry by watching that moment and said, look, 3 are a lot of people in Wenjian Shang Alliance before, and now they have announced they have joined the Qingming Alliance. Losing the support of so many shops, Wenjian Shang Alliance is bound to fall. Mr. Long, the owner of the world's second shop, joined the Qingming Alliance. People were very surprised by watching that moment and began saying that the owner of the world's second shop, Long Bai Wan, he is one of the pillars of the Wenjian Shang Alliance. If even he joins the Qingming Alliance, then this Wenjian Shang Alliance is doomed, and since then only Qingming Alliance is the only one in the Wenjian city. Lu Tai welcomed Mr. Long and said to him that I did not accept Mr. Long to be there in person, and if a big businessman like you joins us, I will be sure to grow big in this Wenjian city. Then Mr. Long said to Lu Tai that it is one of my pleasure to join Qingming Alliance. Then a girl that was the member of the Mr. Long shop said to him that shameful. We were originally members of the Wenjian Shang Alliance, how can you betray your faith and join Qingming Alliance? Then another member of the shop said to that girl, you are still a merchant. Get out of here, sweet, naive young woman is not welcome here. Then a guy said to him that do you need to be hypothetical here? Mr. Long said to girl, that what is wrong with Qingming Alliance, you still girl, it is the strong one now, what is wrong with us being attached to the strong one? Then girl turned around and said to Mr. Long that you are hopeless. Then girl moved toward the Qin house and told to Qin Nan that Mr. Long is going to join the Qing Ming alliance. Then Qin Nan said, is Mr. Long is really going to be the dog of Lu Tai and Lin family? Then Qin Nan, along with Chong Wan arrived there and said to Mr. Long and Lu Tai that you are too ashamed to say you are a merchant. Wen Jian Shang and Aang Ming alliance, you cannot tell who is better and who is weaker. Then Mr. Long said to Qin Nan that if Wen Jian Shang alliance cannot get high-quality elixir, sooner or later, it will call us and join Qing Ming alliance. It will be a general trend, but you are one of the wastes has to help Wen Jian Shang alliance. Explain, do not you think it is ridiculous? Then Lin Qinfeng said to Qin Nan, that the trash of Wen Jian city and the dying Wen Jian Shang alliance, it is a perfect match. Then Lu Tai said to Qin Nan that get out of here, Wen Jian city does not need such trash as you. Then all people began saying to him that get out. Annoying thing. Then Qin Nan said to all of them that sometime I really pity you guys, obviously trash, but still get together to show off. Do not you know that trash cannot become gold when it gets together, but a garbage dump? Chong Wan also said to Mr. Long that I want to let you know that leaving the Wen Jian Shang alliance will be Ross' decision of your life. I also have a Mu Shang pellet here. This pellet was made by Qin Nan, the royal alchemist of Wen Jian Shang alliance. Why do not you take a look at it? Then people looked at the pellet and became very surprised and said Dan Meng is visible, shining, it is the best pellet. Qin Nan said yes it is the Mu Shang pellet, how much you can bid for it? Then people started bid and it was ended at 100,000. Lu Tai came in anger and said, damn where did Qin Nan find the high quality pellet? Lin Qinfeng also said to Qin Nan that hey, you cheated with fake pellet. At the meeting, he said to his security guards that let kick him out. Then security guards began moving toward the Qin Nan. He used his technique and all guards fall away from him. Qin Nan said, fake pellet. It really made me laugh. I did not expect you Lin Qinfeng to be so ignorant. Then Qiong Wan said to Lin Qinfeng that if you do not believe, what can you say about this perfect Mu Shang pellet? Then they opened the box and the pellet was shining at its best. People looked at the pellet and began saying that it is 100% perfect pellet. I cannot believe that I can see it with my own eyes. The old man was standing there also said I have no regrets that I have seen this perfect pellet in my life. Then people there in the auction began rushing toward the Wen Jian Shang alliance. Mr. Long also said to Lu Tai that, booze, I am sorry. Lu Tai came in anger and said to him that do you also want to join Wen Jian Shang alliance? On other side Chong Wan said to Qin Nan that the world's second shop join Wen Jian Shang alliance. Then Mr. Long came near to Chong Wan and Chu Kai and said to both of them, just now I have now eyes, I did not know that there was such a powerful alchemist in Wen Jian Shang alliance. I now regret very much, hope you guys can give me another chance to join. Then Chu Kai said to him that go to tell Qin Nan, see if he gives you a chance. Then Mr. Long came near to Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to him that do you know who I dislike the most? Mr. Long said I do not know. Then Qin Nan put his sword on the neck of the Mr. Long and said to him that this kind of person is like a dog, wherever there is fragrance. I am talking about like you. Then Mr. Long fall down and said to Qin Nan that forgive me, please forgive me master Qin, I will never dare to do it again. Then Qin Nan took his sword back and said to Mr. Long that killing someone like you will dirty my sword. Then Mr. Long moved back and said to his companions that good. Now, he offended people on both sides at the same time. The biggest mistake in my life is to betray Wen Jian Shang alliance today. Then Lin Qinfeng came in anger by watching that scene and said to Lu Tai that if this is all the strength of your Qing Ming alliance, I think I overrated you. Then Lu Tai said to him that young master Lin, Qin Nan used tricks, I could have wiped out Wen Jian Shang alliance today. Then Lin Qinfeng said to him that since you do not know to cherish opportunity, you are already useless. Then Lin Qinfeng came near to Qin Nan and said to him that I suddenly changed my mind in view of your move. I think on the wedding day, I do not use the pigs or sheep to worship the ancestors, but use your head. Then Qin Nan replied to him that then I hope you can do it. Otherwise I will be disappointed. Then on the next day in the Wen Jian Shang alliance, Lu Tai came toward the Chongwon and standing outside the alliance he was saying that please forgive me. Then people around there in alliance watched that scene. And said, is not this Chairman Lu Tai? Having been abandoned by Lin family, he saw that his own alliance with Qing Ming was about doomed, so he came to ask for help from the Wen Jian Shang alliance, so poor. Again in the loud voice Lu Tai, please forgive me. Then Chu Kai came toward the Chongwon and said to her that, my lord, Qing Ming alliance Lu Tai has been kneeling outside for a day, do we need to drive him away? Then Qin Nan said that this Lu Tai is more perseverance than I expected. Chongwon also said that, I thought he will go if I do not let he meet, now it seems that he is determined. She asked to Qin Nan, you say we meet him or not? Then Qin Nan replied to her that I think now he really wants to join Wen Jian Shang alliance, is not that just right for Chongwon mind to unify the chambers of commerce in Wen Jian city? Chongwon said to Qin Nan that you are really a worm in my stomach, you know all that I think, I really like you more and more. Then Qin Nan began coughing and said to her that stop kidding, let's get down to business. Then they both came out from the alliance and Chongwon said to Lu Tai, boss why? You are not wrong, why do you ask for my forgiveness? Then Lu Tai came in anger and said to Chongwon I am not wrong, I am very wrong. I should not have listened to Lin family demagogue and fought with you. Yode me, Lu Tai, I will voluntarily donate all the property of Qing Ming alliance, just Qin Nan. Not kill me. Then Chongwon asked to Qin Nan that now that Chairman Lu Tai knows about it, what do you think? Then Qin Nan said in my opinion, Lu Tai ability in business is good, it is pity to kill him, it is better for him to manage the entire Wen Jian Shang alliance. I think Ms. Chongwon ambition is not only in this Wen Jian city. Then Chongwon said it is true that my ambition is not just in Wen city, but to expand to all the surrounding cities, even the whole Zhou dynasty. Then Lu Tai became very surprised by listening that and said what? Let me manage the Wanjian Shang alliance. This is absolutely impossible, I am a sinner. Then Chongwon said to him that do not need to talk anymore, Wanjian Shang alliance will be managed by Lu Tai. I will control the overall behind. Lu Tai began weeping and said to Chongwon, instead of killing me and not find out my faults, you also gave me a chance, I have no repayment for such great kindness. He kneeled down in the front of Chongwon and said to her that I will manage the Wen Jian Shang alliance well to repay your kindness. Chongwon said to him that good you work hard, I will take care of you. While on other hand in the Lin family in the Lord Main Hall, the lord of the city was in very anger mood and said what? Chongwon has unified the Chamber of Commerce. Even Lu Tai joined the Wen Jian Shang alliance. Qin Nan is not die even my position as city lord is far away. Then Lin Qinfeng said to his father that, do not panic. Lin family gave us 2 pellets, as long as you take them from me, I can make 2 more tonight and reach the 70% of refining. Do not mention Qin Nan, look at the younger generation in Wen Jian city, none of them is my opponent. Then Lord said but this pellet is extremely rare, and the Lord of Lin family gives us 1 every 20 years. Lin Qinfeng said to his father that as long as I enter Dian Zong, when I have Dian Zong as my anchor, you will sooner or later become the Lord of Wen Jian city. Then Lord said to his son that very good, you will take these 2 pellets tonight, as long as Qin Nan dares to appear in the contest of recruiting disciples from Dian Zong, you will kill him mercilessly. Lin Qinfeng said to his father that if Qin Nan dares to come, I will make him cannot go back. While on other hand in the Lin family, people were gathering there and they were saying that today is the day Dian Zong come to Wen Jian city to recruit disciples, and it is also the day Lin Qinfeng and Yun Bing Lan got married, what a happy events. Then other guy said that is right, Lin Qinfeng is most promising person in the city to enter Dian Zong, if you have obtained the qualification to enter Dian Zong, and then marry your beloved one, it will be a perfect life. While on other hand Lin Qinfeng along his army entered in the Dian Zong, a guy was saying to all other men, get out. If you make my young master late, you all gonna die. Then a guy said to other one Lin family is good. You can just drive people away. Then guy said, have power is can do whatever you want. Then the guy from the front came toward him and said to him, that dare to abuse Lin family, You are going to die. Then that guy from the Lin family killed the other guy with high sword, and there was complete silence at that time. All people from the Lin family entered there. There was a cute baby in the crowd who was running away from that horses. She was saying that, "Mommy, I need mommy." Then Guy asked Lin Qinfeng, "Young master, there is a little girl on the side of the road, you see." Lin Qinfeng said to him, "Run over." Guy did not want to run over from that girl. Lin Qinfeng asked to him, "You do not want to run over, I tell you to run over, do not you understand?" Guy said, "Yes, sir." He said, "I am sorry little girl, be a good girl after life." Guy was about ran over that girl, but Qin Nan arrived there and he used the power and stopped the horse there. Then horse rider asked to him, "Lin family Kui Xinjiang, how could you use it?" Qin Nan said to little girl, "Do not worry, your mom is coming soon." He said to Lin Qinfeng that, "You are monster, you cannot even let the child go." Then Lin Qinfeng said, "The Lin family is the most powerful family in the Wenjian city, the fate of these people is controlled by my Lin family. I want them to live, they are alive, I want them to die, they are dead, who dares to resist?" Then he dragged the guy. Guy said to Qinfeng that, "Please let me go, I have got family." Then Lin Qinfeng said, "Did you see? The strong can decide the fate, and the trash Qin Nan will be dominated by me until death. I reach the 7th level of the body refining, even if Qin Nan Lord come here, he is also die, not to mention just a small Qin Nan." Then Qin Nan began laughing and said, "Do not have to make a fuss here. Dead or alive, just wait for the contest, what is the skill to bully civilians here?" Then Lin Qinfeng replied to him that, "Good, I will make you convinced and die on the stage." Then Lin Qinfeng moved away from there. The mom of the little girl reached there and hugged her daughter. She said to Qin Nan, "Thank you for saving my daughter." Qin Nan said to her, "It is okay, next time stay away people from Lin family." Then the girl stood there, asked to other guy that, worthy of being young master of the Qin family, justice and literacy, you say how can be suppressed by evil Lin family? Then Guy replied to her that you do not understand, it is hard to be a good person. While on other hand the attendant of Dian Zong, Han Bu Ku, and Luo Xie were sitting there. Ning Ruian asked to both of them, "When you to come to Wenjian city, it is the great honor of the Jian city. I wonder how many disciples you want to recruit this time?" Han Bu Ku replied to her, "Just one." Then Luo Xie said, "Just recruit a person is still so procrastinating, hurry up, I do not have time to play with you lowly mortals." Lord of the city was also there. He heard that words of the Luo Xie and thought that lowly mortals, he is so arrogant. Luo Xie was also thinking that quickly attract newcomers in the city, expand the strength of my Qin Feng team, and Zi Shifeng will under my feet. In this way I can get a lot of training resources. While on other hand Lin Qinfeng was saying that I do not know if the details below dare to challenge me. If not, then this disciple is well deserved. While on other hand an old woman was stopping to his son whose name was Luer that you cannot go up there, you will die, how can I live? Then son replied to his mother that leave it to me. That year the Lin family killed my father, and also lowers a chronic poison on you, making you become like this. From the young age, I learned martial arts just to avenge the Lin family. Today I was finally able to come and take the life of the Lin family. His mother was weeping that please do not do this. Lin Qinfeng said to Luer that martial arts level 3 here, this is the result of your martial arts training since childhood. If that is the case, then you are a piece of the trash that is not as good as garbage, killing you will also dirty my hands. Then Luer said to him that talk less, move on. Then Luer used the mediocre martial arts skill. Then Lin Qinfeng said to him that, now I feel a little pity for you, after working hard for a lifetime, but you can only use this mediocre material art that has not reached level 1 to deal with me. Then Lin Qinfeng attacked at Luer. Lu said this is too fast. Lin Qinfeng stabbed the knife in the abdomen of Lu in the front of his mother and killed him mercilessly. Lin Qinfeng said to the boy, you are a trash. Then the mother of Luer began weeping and said, I fight with you Lin family. Then Lin Qinfeng said, it is so noisy, not too much to kill you. Then he came near to old woman to kill him, but suddenly Qin Nan arrived there and controlled the attack of the Lin Qinfeng and said to him that you said that you are a martial artist, and that you could not show your face when you attacked an unarmed woman. Then Lin Qinfeng asked to Qin Nan that why do you need so many reasons to step on an ant? Qin Nan said to him that if you regard life as grass, cruel means and violent behavior, you should be punished. Then Lin Qinfeng looked toward the guys that were standing there and said they are such untouchables, they have no military resources, material resources, and human resources, their lives are low. Such Dalits should be trampled by my Lin family. Then, suddenly Lin Qinfeng suddenly attacked at old woman and killed her. Qin Nan said to him that you are worse than an animal. People also began saying that kill that guy. Kill him. Then Lin Qinfeng said to all people that hey, just trash like you, also want to kill me. You are dreaming. Then Qin Nan said to them that stop saying die. Lin Qinfeng said to Qin Nan that not bad, a little than when I abandoned you. Qin Nan said to him, really, you have obviously lost your face, but you can still pretend to be so calm, I admire you. Then Qin Nan moved forward to attack at Lin Qinfeng. People also began saying that good job, kill him. Then Lin Qinfeng said to all of them your success angered me. Then Qinfeng used his move. The lord of the Lin family said it is the most difficult martial art of the family to practice. Qinfeng has even practiced the second move. The lord of the city also said it seems that Lin Qinfeng is a dead move. Qin Nan will be seriously injured if he does not die. Then Han Bu said to Qin Nan quickly hide, Lin Qinfeng is going to make another move. Qin Nan said to her that hiding is not my style. Then Qin Nan made his move. Lu Tai said it is over. Han Bu Ku said Qin Nan has won. Lin Qinfeng said it is bad. Lu Xie also began thinking that I did not expect that this kid's sword strength to be a bit strong, no wonder Han Bu Ku so much appreciation, but unfortunately, I cannot let you win. Han Bu Ku said to Lu Xie, what are you doing? Why intervene in the contest? Then Lu Xie gave the dan to Lin Qinfeng said to him that eat it and kill him. Then Lin Iqunfeng took the pellet and swallowed it. Lu Xie said to Han Bu Ku, what are you yelling? I am just trying to help those people around there. I am afraid the sword will hurt them, I just want to help. Han Bu Ku said to him that it is disgusting to say such things from you. On the other hand, Lin Qinfeng took the pellet and he was feeling more powerful. Qin Nan looked at him and said, threefold Dan. If you use this pellet, you will communicate with the spirits and gain the power of the spirits, and in Wenjian city cannot exist. Where did Lin Qinfeng get this? Han Bu Ku asked to Lu Xie, what have you done? Why Lin Qinfeng suddenly burst into the strength of refining the body? Lu Xie began smiling and replied to her that I do not know, it is probably because he feeling something so he can break through. On other hand, Lin Qinfeng said to Qin Nan that I will tear up your limbs and bones to sacrifice the god. Qin Nan asked to him, is it your final card? Then Qin Nan began flying in the air. Lin Qinfeng became very surprised and said Qin Nan can float in the air. Lu Xie was also thinking that Qin Nan can float in the air, it is at least TNG, how could this appear here on an untouchable in this small city? Han Bu Ku said it is interesting, this guy is unexpected every time. Ruian was also very surprised and said Qin Nan, is he so powerful? Were all the previous images faked? Then Lin Qinfeng said to Qin Nan that if you have guts to fight me head on, floating in the air is nothing. Qin Nan said to him, I am not, what can you do? Then he used the technique of Shihun Fa. Lord of the Lin family said to Lin Qinfeng that no get away. Han Bu Ku said it is late. She was thinking that you good boy, another skill that cannot exist in this small city. How many secrets does he have? Then Lin Qinfeng said where is the Qin Nan? Qin Nan said to him have you ever seen a skill form the sky? Lin Qinfeng was very surprised by watching that scene. Qin Nan was almost converted into a giant-sized body by using his skills. Lin Qinfeng said what is this? I cannot hold this. Then Qin Nan punched Lin Qinfeng, he fall down and the bleeding started from his mouth. Then Qin Nan came toward the Yun Bing gang. She said please stop him. Then Qin Nan said to her that do you know that you are interfering in the competition? Then she hid Lin Qinfeng beyond herself and replied to Qin Nan that yes I know interfered in the competition but I cannot watch my fiancé get killed by you. Lin Qinfeng said to Yun Bing gang, get out of here. I do not such a woman like you protect me. Yun Bing Yang said to Qin Nan that now it is clear that you have already won. I and your family in the past have some mutual affection. Do not kill him. Qin Nan said to her that mutual affection. It has been eaten by dogs. He turned around and said, I will spare Lin Qinfeng this time. Then Lin Qinfeng pushed the Yun Bing gang away, and said to Qin Nan that I am a proud man, I cannot lose. Then Lin Qinfeng moved forward to attack on Qin Nan. But he missed that completely and struck to the wall. That was a bang. Yun Bing gang was crying and calling Lin Qinfeng. But Lin Qinfeng said to her, I am not willing. Qin Nan said to Lin Qinfeng that the person like you, death is not to be regretted. I am going to kill you. But suddenly Lin Qinfeng dragged the Yun Bing gang in the front of him, and said to her that do not you love me? Since you love me, you should die for me, should not you? Unfortunately, instead of Lin Qinfeng, his future wife was killed by the sword of Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to Lin Qinfeng that you are so cruel. Lin Qinfeng began laughing and said to Qin Nan that well, it is better to teach me to be negative than to teach others to be negative. Then people around there began saying that kill Lin Qinfeng, kill him. Lu Xie saw that scene, and began thinking that, it seems that Lin family genius is just like this. However, Qin Nan is a good seed in this Wenjian city. When he comes to Dianzong, I will try to draw him to my side. Then the lord of the Lin family said to Qin Nan that I see who dares to let my son die. Qin Nan said to him, I dare. Then he moved forward and also killed the Lin Qinfeng. Lord of the Lin family was very surprised and said to Qin Nan that you are against my entire Lin family. Qin Nan said to him, so what? Then Lord of Lin family said to Lord of the city, Ning Zhang that Qin Nan killed my son, why you do not care? Then Ning Zhang replied to him that for thousands of years, the battleground has been divided between life and death, you do not know. He was thinking that Lin family has been extremely arrogant in recent years, now it is time for them to suffer. Lord of Lin family said to Qin Nan that wait for me. I want to kill you all. Then he turned around and moved away from there. Han Biuku came near to Qin Nan that congratulations, from today you have been accepted as Dianzong disciple. Qin Nan said to her thank you for this. It is just that, there is a lot of blood in this appellation. Then Han Biuku gave the token to Qin Nan and said to him that, take this entry token, 3 days later, take it to Dianzong, I will wait for you. Han Biuku said to Lu Xie, you are not leaving yet. Then he stood up, then they moved away from there. While on other hand in the Yunlan Zong city, the servant came near toward the father of the Yun Bing gang that Lin Qinfeng killed your daughter. Then he became very angry and said what? Lin Qinfeng took my daughter to block the sword. Servant kneeled down in the front of the Yun Bang father and said, yes, I witnessed it. Then he ordered to all of his servants that go gather all the disciples of the clan, I will kill all Lin family. While on other hand the Lin family was completely destroyed by Yun Lan Zong and some other families. On other side in the Wenjian business alliance, Chong Wan said to Qin Nan that you can finally leave this small town and make your own ways into the world. Then Qin Nan said to her that I do not know when I can meet to you again. Then Chong Wan replied to him that it is not easy for Mr. Qin seeing me, if I keep my business up to the foot of Dianzong mountain, cannot we meet? Then Qin Nan said to her that do your business in Dianzong. That is little hard right? Then Chong Wan replied to him that it is not difficult as long as we cover all the business in 5 surrounding cities, such as Fulu City and Yunyan City. We are qualified to enter the Chamber of Commerce of Dianzong. Then Qin Nan became very surprised by listening that Chong Wan is working in 5 cities and said, 5 cities? Is not you kidding? Then Chong Wan said to him that you do not believe me. Then she pulled his cheeks. Qin Nan began smiling and said to Chong Wan that I do believe, then I will see you in Dianzong. Then they both agreed on that deal. Then 3 days later Qin Nan along with Ning Ruian said goodbye their family. Mr. Qin asked to Ning Zhang, you old, what are you crying? Then Ning Zhang replied to him that, then you do not cry. Then Qin Nan and Ning Ruian reached at the Dian mountain for recruiting his disciple. Qin Nan looked at the people and said there are at least thousands of people. Ning Ruian replied to him yes you are right, da. Yanzong recruits 1,000 disciples from 99 nearby cities every year. The stringer city, the greater number of disciples, the smaller the city may have only one. Then Qin Nan asked to her that so there is only one disciple in Wenjian city, so it is very weak. Ning Ruian replied to him that, this is not very weak, but the weakest one in 99 cities. Then Qin Nan said, it turns out that the place where I lived for more than 10 years is the weakest. There are countless cities in Tianyan continent, I do not know how many cities are more powerful than Wenjian city. Even how many clans are more powerful than Dianzong. Ning Ruian said to him that well, do not think too much, as long as we work hard, even if we come from the weakest city, we can also be strong. Then Qin Nan said, hard work. Right, this Tianyan continent is the law of jungle, the strong are respected, in here, I am just a drop of water in the sea. He was thinking that, only hard work can make me strong and set foot on the top of the mainland. Then Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan that by the way I am going to see the headmaster first, I cannot accompany you for entry report. Do not get lost, I will come to you later. Then Qin Nan replied to her that do not worry, I would not get lost. He was thinking that this girl is very considerable. Qin Nan saw that there was a poster on that entry report place, was written. Qin Nan said, entry report place seems to be here. Then he looked at the queue and said it is so long. It is going to be a long time. Then he looked that there was another line of people. Then he asked to a woman it is strange they are also a new disciples, how can they form another line? Then she replied to him that you do not know about it, there are 3 levels in the 99 cities of Danyanzong, the first 10 are first-class cities, the second 20 are medium cities, and the remaining 69 are low-level cities. The disciples of the first-class and middle-class cities can line up in the exclusive line over there, and we, the disciple of the low-level cities can only line up this long line. Then Qin Nan got anger by hearing that and said everyone is human, why should divide it into various grades and ranks to treat? Then woman said to Qin Nan that wake up bro. Those are all sons and daughters of famous families, they have been fed with precious elixir from a young age, and taught by powerful teachers. They are more potential than us, for their own development, Zong men should treat them well. Accept your fate, bro. We have to slowly get in line. Qin Nan said, accept. Huh, come on. Then a guy from the exclusive line looked at Qin Nan and said, another person who wants to get ahead, he will be honest after being beaten. Then also a woman who belonged to a higher family and was a trainer there, said to Qin Nan, that low-class people, you should line up over there. Then Qin Nan replied to her that no matter low or high, I want to line up wherever I want. Then that woman replied to Qin Nan that yo, no matter low or high, I see your strength just 7th level, do you know our average strength here? I am afraid to frighten you to death, we are fully strength and more talented, we have been break through humanely realm. Do you know the difference? If you already know, get the hell out of here or I will kill you. Then Qin Nan showed his sword to woman and said to her that if you can kill me, come here, I will line up today. Then that trainer woman came in anger and said to Qin Nan that how dare you challenge the authority of our superior, you are going to die. Then a guy also began saying that kill him, the lowly mouse is not worthy to be with us, get back to the dump. Then the principal management arrived there and said what noisy. He said to Qin Nan that show me the entry token. Then Qin Nan took out the token and gave to principal. He looked at the token and began smiling and said to Qin Nan that you are from Wenjian city. The guy around there who was from the superior family also began laughing and saying that, it turns out the first class Wenjian city, it is so funny. The trainer woman also said, I say, the weaker the less shameless you are. No wonder you dare to come and get in line. Principal also said to Qin Nan that you cannot line up here in this line, go back to your line. Otherwise I will cancel your entry qualification and send you back to Wenjian city. He threw away the token ticket of Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to principal that are you really threatening me? He was thinking that, do you really think I dare not? Qin Nan was making the fist in order to move forward and attack at principal, but Han Bu Ku from the behind came there and said to Qin Nan, wait. Then principal looked at Han Bu and began thinking that iron flower mask, why is she come? The People around there looked at Han Bu and began saying that this Han Bu. It is said that outside is selfless, bravery and arbitrariness, not many people dare to provoke her. It is terrible, such a woman cannot be provoked. Han Bu said to the principal that Qin Nan is my disciple. Then noble young masters came forward and said to Han Bu, the first deacon in Jie Shifeng, unexpectedly intentionally covers a low-class person in Wenjian City. Another young master said to Qin Nan that damn, this trash has such a good relationship with Deacon Han. Then Han Bu said to them that I tell you, even if you are the noble young masters in the first-class cities, in front of Dian Zong, you are nothing. Then young master said, yes, we keep in mind Deacon has teachings. Then Han Bu said to principal, you pick up Qin Nan token, or I will break your legs. Xing Men token is a status symbol for each disciple. It is absolutely unforgivable to throw it on the ground so cheaply. Old man said yes. Then he bent down and picked up the token and gave to Qin Nan. He began smiling and said to him that sorry, just now I was blind-eyed, I do not know you and Deacon Han are old friends, how offensive, please forgive me. I will register your name now, no need to line up anymore. Qin Nan said to him that from now on do not be snobbish. The disciple of the high-class cities began saying that the principal management apologized to a low-class person. It seems that we would better not mess with Qin Nan in the future. Han Bu said to Qin Nan that follow me. Qin Nan said to her, okay. They came in the room. And Han Bu said to him that well, then I would not bother you, go back and have a good rest. Qin Nan said to her good bye. Qin Nan was walking back and he was thinking that sure enough, if you look weak, you will be treated unfairly. Then Luo Xie came there and said to Qin Nan that long time no see. Qin Nan asked to him that, what are you looking for? Luo Xie said to Qin Nan that I will give you two choices for tomorrow. Volunteer, first join our Qun Qin Feng, I can give you a first-class room, which is much more better than your current thatched house. 2. ND if you do not join our Qun Qinfeng, you will be targeted by us definitely till you get out of Dan Yan Zong or die in here, so let choose. Then Qin Nan asked to him that do I have any trouble with you, why are you so against me? Luo Xie replied to him that no, I just do not like you, your talent is good, but if you cannot join our Qun Qinfeng, cannot become my attendant, I will be very unhappy. Qin Nan replied to him that I am sorry, I never choose Qun Qinfeng. Luo Xie began smiling and said to Qin Nan that good. I appreciate you as a brave man, but I tell you with great responsibility that you will not live for 3 days if against me. Qin Nan said to him, okay, I will see. Luo Xie said to him that, please improve your strength, so that you can live longer, I will have no sense of achievement if I kill an ant who is only 7th level. Then he moved away from there. Qin Nan was thinking that sure enough, no matter where I am, I will be bullied, my strength should be improved as soon as possible, otherwise I will not be able to compete with them. The Danzu manuscript records that there is a great deal of refining the alchemy, which is specially used for the breakthrough in the later stage and can reach the highest level with a faster speed. However, it is difficult to get the first-order water crystal. Then Qin Zheng suddenly arrived there and said to Qin Nan that Reiki is condensed, it can be a spiritual fluid, it can be condensed, it can be a spiritual crystal, 10 Reiki, it can condense a drop of spiritual fluid, and 10 spiritual fluid can condense a spiritual crystal, so it is very rare. Qin Nan said to him that I just want to ask you for advice. I am willing to listen. Then Qin Zheng said to him that heaven and earth are divided into 5 energy attributes, gold, wood, soil, water and fire. The spirit crystal also has these 5 attributes. If the spirit crystal exists near the metal, it is metallic, and if it is condensed in the forest, it is wood. If it is condensed in alpine land, it is soil, if it is in rivers, lakes, sea, it is water, if it is condensed in volcanic lava, it is fire. There is also a non-attribute spirit crystal, which exists in all things in the world. And its output is larger than ordinary spirit crystals. So martial artists often use it for money, it is called spirit stone. Then Qin Nan said, I see, if so, I would not I go to a place where there is a source of water to find this Water crystal. Qin Zheng said, yes, but it is not necessary, because there are spirit crystal seekers who are specialized in finding them. The spirit crystals they find will be traded on the market. If you have enough money, you can bid in the market of Dianzong. Qin Nan said, so, but how much this one water spirit crystal costs? Now I have more than 800,000 silver coin from selling elixir. Then Qin Nan reached in the market for buying water crystal. He said to the shopkeeper whose name was Ting Shang. She shows the water crystal to Qin Nan and said to him that one water crystal, 1 million coins of silver, of course. If you have 100 gold coins, you can also buy it. Qin Nan listened the price of a water crystal and began thinking that I thought I was a rich man in the Wenjian city, but more than 800,000 coins of silver cannot even buy a water spirit crystal here. Ting Shang said to Qin Nan that it is look like you are having the trouble here. Why do not I give you a way to get rich? Qin Nan asked to her, can you say it? He was thinking that let's see what she wants to OD first. If she wants to against me, I will leave directly. Ting Shang said to Qin Nan that look at your appearance, you should be a new disciple. I need a lot of disciples to help me clean the newly collected herbs. The salary is 20,000 silver coins, or 20 gold coins, how about that? Then Qin Nan asked to her that CQN I have 20 gold coins if I can work today. He was thinking that, plus 850,000 silver coins, 852 gold coins that I have, it will be enough for a water spirit crystal. Then Ting Qian replied to him that although today has passed a lot of time, but for the sake you are handsome, so I will give you 20 gold coins. Qin Nan became very happy and said to her, thank you boss. Then he entered into the room and there were a lot of herbs. Ting Shang said to Qin Nan that this is the room for cleaning herbs. Qin Nan said to her that there are at least 100 people here. Are they all cleaning herbs? Ting Shang replied to him that yes, you should hurry to work or I would not give you money. Then Qin Nan began cleaning herbs and said there are so many herbs. After a lot of time herbs are still not cleaned. Then a guy arrived there and asked to Qin Nan that are you a newcomer? Qin Nan replied to him that, yes, I am new. Then guy said to him that I tell you, it is tiring to wash this, the common way to wash the dirt on this is not clean, you need to attach the spiritual power from your body to your hands. Then, wash it in the direction of its grain, so it can be cleaned. Qin Nan said, it is useful. Qin Nan said to Guy, that I did not expect that you are so proficient in washing herbs, I admire you. Then Guy said to him that, have no other way, I have no choice, if I am as rich as those first-class disciples. I will wash herbs here. Then Qin Nan asked to him that, can low-level disciples like us also fight for opportunities? Then Guy shook his head and said, fight for? They have blocked all the ways that can promote you, how can you fight? It is useless, accept your fate. Qin Nan began thinking that I do not believe it. Then he looked at the other people who were also working there and began thinking that there are alchemists too. He asked to Guy that what are those people doing in the alchemy? Guy replied to him that those of course, are first-class disciples, but they are not the same as those rich and noble disciples. They also need to earn money and subsidies, they have high talent, so if they become alchemist, they can earn money through alchemy. I heard that their daily salary is 100 gold coins. It is a pity that low-level disciples like us have no money and talent. Then Qin Nan clenched the fist and turned around. He was thinking that 100 gold coin in a day, one day earn money of a spirit crystal, then I will be alchemist and do not have to worry about it. Guy asked to Qin Nan that, what are you doing, come back here. Then a superior disciple asked to Qin Nan that, inferior disciple, what are you doing here, go back and wash the herbs. Qin Nan said that I am alchemy. Then superior disciple began smiling and said to him that, there are always some inferior disciples who are not willing to be inferior, I want to see how long you can pretend. Guy said to Qin Nan, that I do not accept that this guy is a fool. He pretended to be able to be alchemy. Qin Nan looked at the herbs and said looking at the herbs in the front of me, the one that needs to be refined is second-grade tong Shang pellet, then it is up to me. Then he used his skill to make pellet. Superior disciple looked at him and said he is running the alchemy pot. Then Ting Shang said to him that is just a coincidence, look what he is gonna do. Then Qin Nan asked to Tong Shang, how long have you used to refine this pellet? This she replied to Chin Nan that let me tell you, on average, we only need to spend a jaw stick time to make this pellet. Chin Nan said, it turns out that a jaw stick is an hour, but I only need half a jaw stick, which is half an hour. Then superior disciple said to Chin Nan that come let give this new alchemist master Joss a stick. If he cannot make it, we will post his deeds today the Yanzong border, so that all people will know he is such a wonderful. Then Chin Nan used his pot and skilled and said to him that you will see. Chin Nan was completely gave his full strength to make the pellet and said hold fire in the palm. Then after a short time Chin Nan said, that is finished. Chin Nan asked to Guy, half jaw stick, how is it? Guy was very surprised and said, wow, half jaw stick, it is really a pellet. Even more frightening is that it has become a best quality pellet. Superior disciple was also very surprised and said, this is impossible. He is just a low-level disciple. Tong Sheng said, it is interesting. She came near to Chin Nan and said to him that you do not have to do the washing, since you can make double, I will give you 200 gold coins a day. She was thinking that it turns out that this guy has some talent, I should keep an eye on him. Chin Nan said to her, thank you boss. Guy that was a low-level disciple looked at the pellet and said, he really can. I thought that he would always wash the herbs like me, but now the money he makes in one day is enough to pay me 10 days. Superior disciple also said, even if the alchemy is bit more powerful, it cannot change the fact that he is a low-class disciple. One day, he will be kicked out of here. Then Chin Nan sat in the room with his furnace and said it is all here. With this water spirit crystal, the rest of the ingredients have been bought. Now I will refine the Qian Kui pellet. Then he crushed all the ingredients and after a long time, pellet was prepared. He put that pellet on his hand. It is said that this pellet can make the martial arts, who are still in the realm of body refining to the highest level. However, the side effect is accompanied by severe pain. Then he took that pellet and said it hurts me. Then he kneeled down and he began trembling. He said now I cannot endure the pain. Then Chin Nan faint there. A sparrow was sitting at the tree began chirping and Chin Nan opened his eyes. He stood up and said successful, I have broken through 9th level of body training. And then cross the 10th, I can break through to the highest level. Then a guy came there and said everybody out. The entrance examination is about to begin. Then Chin Nan came out. Formed the room. Everybody was ready for exam. The head of the Qun Qinfeng whose name was Niang Zhang asked to Luo Xie that have you managed well this year disciples? Then Luo Xie replied to him that, Master, do not worry, I have persuaded the first-class disciples to join our Qun Qingfeng. This year Zhang Men resources will definitely get it again. Luo Xie was thinking that as long as the Qun Qingfeng get the 1 saint, as a deacon, I can get a lot of resources, then I can improve my strength and climb up, or even replace the position of the master. Along the Niangzhong, Bai Wuhen was sitting. He said to Niangzhong, that small man trick so ashamed. Then Niangzhong said to him that, old man, Yupu Lanfeng is a 10,000-year-old cock. If you can take one every year, you will see. If you cannot eat grapes, do you say that grapes are sour? Then Bai Wuhen said to him that my Dianzong, sooner or later, will be destroyed by you such a villain. Niangzhong said to him that you old man knows shit. My Dianzong can only grow stronger because of people like us who seek resources by any means. Niang said to Yan Now Bai, the Wei Jie Shifeng master, why did not you say anything, is it embarrassing? Then Yan Now replied to him that talking to a fool will lower my IQ. Niangzhong said, the mouth of the bravado guy, this year you will definitely recruit only low-class disciples at the bottom line. Luo Xie said to Han Bu that I have heard that you have a special regard for one disciple this year, but this disciple comes from the lowest Wenjian city, and just 7th level of body training. When did you have such a low vision? Ya now asked to Han Bu Ku. Is that right? Han Bu replied to him that master, do not worry, I will never be wrong. Ya now said to her, okay, I believe you. Nanag shook his head and said to Han Bu that it is pity for you, even recruited a low-class disciple with 7th level body training. Then there was announcement by a guy that volunteer to join. let's started. In order to achieve the balance of number, the number of disciples in 3 team needs to be the same, so each team can only recruit 333 disciples. However, with a total number of 1,000 disciples this year, it is up to him to decide which team to join. Then all disciples made their team and Chin Nan was lonely left. Chin Nan said, "Only me left." Guy who made the announcement said to Chin Nan, "That you are the only one left now, please make your choice." Then the disciples began saying that it is bad, Chin Nan will offend the 2 other teams even if he joins one. The 3 teams have never been known, now he has been pushed to the struggle fiercest, poor him. Then Luo Xie said to Chin Nan that if you really do not join Qun Chin Feng, I will kill you. Luo Xie was thinking that how can I let go of such interesting thing as killing ants. Han Bu Ku was also thinking that faced with such great pressure, Chin Nan may not be able to resist and join Qun Chin Feng. Nevertheless, I can understand him and respect his choice. Bai Wu Hen looked at Chin Nan and also began thinking that this kid's strength is too low. Join in my Pu Lan Feng is also a drag, so be sure do not choose Pu Lan Feng. While on other hand, after a lot of thinking, Chin Nan made a decision that I will join Jie Shi Feng. Then a guy said to Chin Nan that, "Oh, right, form the weakest Wenjian city, 7th level body training, such a weak person just matches Jie Shi Feng, the lowest overall strength." The trainer also said, "The weak are weaker, the strong is stronger. This guy life is like this." Luo Xie began thinking that Chin Nan, how dare he disobey my will. Then he said to trainer and other guy that you will give me whatever means to target this Chin Nan, either let him get out of Dian Zong, or let him disappear. They said yes sir. Luo said, "Of course, I prefer the latter." Trainer said, "My pleasure." She was thinking that with the support of Luo Xie, I can have more fun in teaching Chin Nan. Guy also said, "Exactly, let him take my fist." Han Bu Ku said to her disciples that today is the first day for you to join Dian Zong. The most important rules of Dian Zong must be clear. Then she read the rules from the copy and said, "In this rule, it is strictly forbidden to fight privately between disciples. If there is any hatred to compete with martial arts, then a battle post must initiated. And only under the witness of a notary before contesting. Although it is not possible to fight privately, it does not mean that Jie Shi Feng does not encourage martial arts competition among disciples. On the contrary, we encourage martial arts competition between disciples. Both sides of martial arts competition must hand over goods or money as a bet, and the winner can get all the bet. Not only that, the winner can even get the competition victory product specially provided by Jie Shi Feng. It contains martial arts, weapons, pellets." The disciples began very surprised and said, "Skill, arts, weapons and elixir. What a rich prize. You can get a lot of resources if you are strong enough." A disciple was thinking that the weak are weaker, the strong and stronger. Under the rule, it is vividly reflected. On other hand, Chin Nan was saying to Han Bu Ku that if I want to become stronger, I have to get more training resources, which are often expensive. So if I want to get as much as training resources, I have to keep fighting. Han Bu Ku said to him that at the same time, you can challenge not only the disciples in your team, but also the disciples outside team can get more rich prizes. Chin Nan began thinking that Dian Zong is famous for its belligerence, it is worthy of its reputation. Then Guy, that was a superior disciple who worked at the shop of Ting Shang, Hu Fei, arrived there and said, "Great. I want to challenge Chin Nan now." He came near to Chin Nan and said to him that 100 coin of gold, "I want to challenge you. Dare to take it." Hu Fei was thinking that as long as I keep making trouble for Chin Nan, I will be able to obtain the training resources promised to me by Luo Xie. I would not have to work for Shen Yuan Pavilion anymore. Han Bu said to Chin Nan that you have the right to refuse. She was thinking that although Chin Nan was gifted, his strength is too low. When he first started, he is just 7th level of body training, but this Hu Fei is 10th level. I am afraid that Chin Nan cannot defeat him. Chin Nan said to Han Bu that thank you for your concern, since he offered to compete with me, how can I be the coward to refuse? Chin Nan said to Hu Fei that but I have only last 85 gold coins. Then Hu Fei said to him that forget it, I am going to beat you today, 85 coins is okay. Qin Nan said to him thank you. He was thinking that Hu Fei seems to be so determined to beat me, he is jealous of my alchemy strength. Han Bu said to both of them that the two of you will move to Jie Shifeng Arena. Let other new disciples have a look at specific situation of Dianzong martial arts competition. Then, they both moved into the arena. Hu Fei said to Qin Nan that Luo Xie told me that when Qin Nan entered his strength was only 7th level, and now I am 10th level, it is easy to defeat him. Then Qin Nan asked to him that are you sure you want to fight with me? Are you sure you would not regret? Hu Fei said to him, that boy, you know, a lot of talk dies fast, so I advise you stop talking. Qin Nan said, okay, you firsts. Then, the disciples that were standing there began smiling and saying that Qin Nan is going to die with a stuff tongue. Hu Fei said to Qin that since you want me to attack first, then I will kill you. Then he attacked on Qin Nan by using his power. Qin Nan was thinking that this is the string of 10th level body training, if I have reached such this level, I guess I will have this strength too. Hu Fei missed his attack completely. Qin Nan said to him that you are very strong, but too slow, I suggest you go back and practice more. Then Qin Nan used his power and attacked at Hu Fei. Hu Fei fall away and there was started bleeding from his mouth. He began saying that how is that possible? Disciples around there were also very surprised, and said, Qin Nan has defeated 10th level body training Hu Fei. Is he really only 7th level body training? Then Qin Nan said to all of them that I will tell you that I am 9th level now. They all were very surprised, and said, 9th level, it has only been 1 day since we entered here, a day you can break through 2 levels. Han Bu said sure enough, my judgment is not wrong, Qin Nan talent is really against the sky. Then Qin Nan used his power and took of the gold. He came near to Hu Fei and said to him that bro gave me 100 gold coins, so I took it for nothing. Then he threw away the gold bar. Qin Nan said to Hu Fei that do not thank me for the gold I have given you, I am very understanding and reasonable. Hu Fei said, understanding and reasonable, fuck you. Han Bu watched that scene and said, this Qin Nan is really bad. Then Luo Xie came near to Hu Fei said to him that you are a big eater. You cannot even beat 7th level, Qin Nan. Yan now said to Luo Xie that according to Hu Fei, Qin Nan has already broken through 9th level. Hu Fei came in anger and said, a day and 2 level increases, this guy is gifted, if he is not for my use, he will be my enemy in the future. Guy asked to Hu Fei that what is your plan? Hu Fei said, tomorrow is Beast Trail. Let him die. Guy said yes. Luo Xie kicked Hu Fei and said to him that you are a big eater. Do not play dead. Get up, I need you tomorrow. Hu Fei got up and said, okay sir. On the other hand Qin Nan asked to Han Bu that what is the Beast Trail? Qin Nan was thinking that Luo Xie, they are trying to kill me at the Beast Trial. Han Bu replied to Qin Nan that I am going to tell you that the so-called Beast Trail is organized by Zong men in order to examine the overall quality of the disciples. They all form a team of 3 and hunt the beasts at the same time to get points. The stronger the beast, the higher the points, the higher the points, the team can get the reward established by Zong men. Qin Nan said to her, wait a minute. 3 people a team, but there are 1,000 disciples, so am I the one left? Han Bu said to him that the wood is in the woods, but the wind will destroy it. If you defeat Hu Fei so easily today, you will surely stand out of the storm. And with the intention of Luo Xie to target Qin Nan said to her that does that mean I am most likely to be challenged by everyone except Jie Shifeng disciples? Han Bu replied to him that is right. Qin asked to Han Bu that what exactly the Beast's Trial is. Han Bu replied to him that new disciples to Dian Zong all need to pass a test, which is the Beast's Trails. The purpose is to eliminate waste with our practical ability. Just the elite left. Qin Nan asked to her that so can I kill people? Han Bu replied to him, that of course cannot, we are only just want to select excellent talents, not evils, so how can we kill people at will? She put his hand on the shoulder of Qin Nan and said to him that do not worry, your life would not be threatened. All the disciples who take the test will have a transfer. When in danger just open the transfer and leave the trail. Do not worry, I have arranged for someone to protect you secretly. Luo Xie wants to kill you in Beast Trial. Chin Nan began thinking that she has got someone to protect me. He said to Han Bu that I wonder why you fancy me so much. Then Han Bu replied to him that I knew. When in Wenjian City, one day you will become a dragon. RJ Shifeng, even our Dian Zong, may change because of you. Then Chin Nan began laughing and said I am a little embarrassed by your compliment. Then Han Bu said to him that I am just kidding. We have endless counts of Dian Zong. Arrogance, even you must know that there are many disciples who are stronger than you. When you will be on Dian Zong list, maybe you will be able to take on the future. Chin Nan began coughing and said, list. Han Bu said to him that okay, go to rest early today and get ready for tomorrow trail. After that Chin Nan was thinking that you are right, Dian Zong will change because of me. Then on the next day in the Dian Zong Square all disciples were ready for their test. All disciples were saying that it is Beast Trail. Today, I am so nervous. We must try hard, as long as we can get good results in this test, we will able to skyrocket. God bless, do not let me meet two strong beasts. Chin Nan was standing along the guy that was a special person, the trainer, and he was thinking that you are so sacred to be with me. The guy said to the trainer that look at that Chin Nan, he does not even know he is going to die. Then trainer said to guy that Luo Xie told me that the transfer for Chin Nan had been tricky. At that time we will wait for the chance to kill him. If Han Bu asks, just says that his transfer is destroyed by beasts and he is also killed by them. Chin Nan was also listening that conservation and began thinking that they broke my transfer. Interesting, I am afraid you two do not know, my fine senses are already acute enough when I break through 10th level. What you said went right into my ear. When the time come, you will not know. The winner at the last. Then at the Dian Zong Square there was announcement of team distribution. List. The first team Duque, Zhan Kuang and Xing Lu. The disciples said, while the three stronger are in the same team, they can definitely hunt stronger beasts. Yeah, strong alliance. The overall strength will be greatly enhanced. They must be number 1. Then there was announcement of team number 19 with members Hu Fei, Miao Fei and Lei Tian. Miao Fei said to Lei Tian that the three of us are really one team, then we can deal with Chin Nan more conveniently. Then after a delay there was announcement of last team. Chin Nan was feeling very nervous and said what is the wrong with the bad feeling. On the other hand there was announcement that due to the limited number of people, Chin Nan is the only one left in the original distribution of 3 people each team. So he will be one person in one team. This is a challenge as well as an opportunity. I hope Chin Nan can seize the opportunity and make a good use of it. Miao Fei began laughing and said, there is no way Chin Nan can compete with us 3. Lei Tian also said, yeah, he needs to spend a lot of time in selecting low-level beasts. On the other hand Chin Nan was feeling bad and said, really, is it because I am the main character? It is also hard for me. A guy announced that personal allocation completed. Beast trial begin. There was opening of a huge gate. People looked at the gate and said how high is it? Chin Nan looked at the door and said, such a high wall is just open up a place for the disciples to test. This is really a big deal. The guys who opened the door said, entering this door represents of the trail, you can use a transfer to get out of the test place. Lei Tian said, the door is open. Let go. She said Chin Nan do not be killed by beasts or I will be boring because I want to torture you with my own hands. Yan Nao was also standing there. He said to Lei Tian, okay Fatty Lei, do as you say. People rushed into the gate. On the other hand said to the guy that was at the gate that it has been a year since I catch the beasts and put them in this wall, and now I am going to be hunted by these cubs, I am really upset. The guy said to him that well, that is our job, there is no way, if you do not, you will have to drink the northwest wind. Yan now said to him that although I am just a small man, I have to do something important to prove my existence, even if the consequences are terrible, I will not hesitate. Then Guy said to him that damn, what do you want to do, say something like that. Said to him that this I cannot tell you, I would not tell you, I secretly put a Tian Lei tiger in the wall. While on other hand Chin Nan was looking at the footprints. He was thinking that look at the footprints, they should be left by the Strong beast with strong jaws, the footprints are still fresh, indicating that it is not far away. Follow the footprints. Ning Ruian was looking at the Chin Nan behind the tree and said because the beats are powerful, ordinary disciples will hunt for beats lower than their own strength. Just 9th level like Chin Nan. He dares to hunt the 10th level beast. No wonder sister appreciated Chin Nan so much and asked me to protect him. It turns out that he is really beyond the ordinary. Then she landed at the forest and said, but I will not honestly listen to sister. If you want to get my protection, I need to see if you are qualified enough. Is that right, Xiao Bai? On the other hand, Chin Nan saw that there was a rival, a beast. Chin Nan looked at beast and said, such a big beast, it is going to take a lot of effort to kill it. Then he moved forward toward the beast. Beast opened his mouth. Chin Nan said to it that this smell, buddy, what do you have for lunch? Then he cleaned his mouth. Beast got angry and moved forward to attack at Chin Nan. Chin Nan said to it that you are so easy to get angry, I just said a few words with you, as for. Then Chin Nan also moved forward to attack at the beast. He killed that beast and said, do you really think I am so weak? If I do not make a big move, he dragged the sword at the head of the beast and you are dead. The examiner were writing the points that a wild jaw beast, 10 points. Chin Nan said 10th level beast like this, I am so disappointed. Ning Ruian looked at the skill of Chin Nan and said, this guy seems to have some little power, which makes me a little surprised. The cat whose name was Xiao Bai said, a weak human, I can kill it with one claw. Ning Ruian rubbed the cat with herself and said to it that I know you are the best. Cat said to Ning Ruian, go away bad human, do not touch my noble face with your dirty face. On the other hand, Chin Nan was frying the beast meat and eating it. He heard some sound there and said, did I hear wrong? Ning Ruian moved backward and said, fortunately he did not find out, otherwise things that I promised to Han Bu would be exposed. She looked at Chin Nan and said, but look at him, just after killing beast, he was very pleased to eat. How can his score be high if he goes on like this? Does not he know that other people are trying their best to kill beasts? They do not have time to rest. Then the cat said to her that I told you, he is incompetent, only a fool can be so complacent. Ning Ruian said to Xiao Bai, why do you think Han Bu cares so much about this guy, if she makes an error of judgment? On the other hand, Chin Nan was sitting under the tree and said, I hurried out in the morning, I did not even have time to breakfast. Now it is time to start a real hunting trip. Then Chin Nan moved toward an old man. Old man said to Chin Nan that boy, do you really want this by Dan prescription? Chin Nan said to him, yes, it does not mean that the elixir cannot be used in beast trial and my specialist is the alchemy. If I could use this by pellet to attract the beast, I would be much more efficient at hunting them. Then old man said to him that but you have to think clearly, once you use this pellet hundreds of beasts around you, no matter how strong or weak will attract you. Are you sure you want to attack with hundreds of enemies? Chin Nan replied to him that I am sure I will be in one team tomorrow, it is a huge disadvantage compared with the team of 3. If I do not use some other means, I cannot pass this test, even if I have to defeat 100, I will try. Old man said, very good, I appreciate your spirit, I will give you the prescription. Then on the next day Chin Nan scattered the prescription in the forest and said, come here, it does not matter to be afraid of 100 enemies. On the other hand, Lei Tian, Miao Fei and Hu Fei were fighting with a lot of beasts. Then by the smell of prescription all beasts gone away from them. Lei Tian said, why are they all gone? I am going to kill them. All beasts gathered around the Chin Nan. He said, they are here. This by pellet is indeed very powerful. There are hundreds of beasts coming here, the lowest is 3rd level and the highest is 10th level. Then the girl said, what is Chin Nan doing? Then another observer said, look at the situation, Chin Nan must have used props that van attract nearby beasts. A little asked to lady that do we need to report to Yanji? Lady said to him, no need, it is not necessary to report such a trifle to upper people, I am very interested in it. I want to see if Chin Nan can defeat 100, how can we miss such a show? Little girl said, yes, you are right. On the other hand, Chin Nan was saying that if I can kill all these beasts I should be able to be the top of the list and even absorb the power of blood and break through to the highest level. He began killing the beasts one by one. The lady was counting his points. Chin Nan said, constantly absorbing the power of blood, the bottleneck of body training even has the appearance of breakthrough. Lady said Chin Nan has killed more than 40 beats, and now he has reached the top 10 in the ranking. Little girl was very surprised and said it is strange that is Tian Lei tiger. How can there be such a beast in this low-level test? Then lady said it is estimated that those people who catch beats are not willing to be lonely, they want to have fun. Little girl said what a crazy bunch. Lady said to her that do not worry about them, they will be responsible for any trouble, we just need to make records. On the other hand, Decay and Xinglu who were also fighting with beasts, and they were saying that although it is only a young age, its strength is also 3rd level, and we have a very hard time fighting. How can we know if we cannot fight? Once we kill Tian Fei tiger, we will be the first real winner. If we win the first and become famous, Zhang Men will certainly give us a great deal of encouragement. How can we let go of such an important opportunity? Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Duque said to Zhang Kuang that you are 2nd realm and you still have the strength to fight this 3rd realm Tian Lei tiger. Let do our best. Then they came near to the tiger in order to kill him, but tiger became furious. Xing Lu said, what is going on? How can Tian Lei tiger suddenly become furious? Zhang Kuang said, I do not know. Did we provoke it? But we have not started yet. A girl was also there. She said, look, Tian Lei tiger is gone. Zhang Kunog said, shit. Chase. We have to kill this Tian Lei tiger today and win this first. While on the other side, Chin Nan was lonely fighting with 100 beasts. He was saying that as expected, none of them can fight. Breakthrough feeling is getting stronger and stronger. Just 3 10th level beasts has been left. Then he came near to beasts and said to them, I have kept you waiting for a long time, now it is your turn to die. Then he easily killed all beasts. After that he was feeling happy and said that is right. It is the feeling of bloodbath. Then Chin Nan sat down with closing eyes and said the last layer of body training is going to break. Layer was broken in pieces. He was feeling pain. Then after that reorganization occur and the large Dan Tien appeared in the original palace. Chin Nan stood up and said Dan Tien is 10 times bigger than before. I am in realm now. Then the old man Chin Jung appeared there and said to Chin Nan that good kid, it has been a short time to break through realm. I am going to teach you to communicate the attribute energy between heaven and earth. First of all, I have to show you the flow of energy between heaven and earth. Then too many colors arrived there. Chin Nan was very surprised and asked to old man, that what is this thing? Then old man replied to him that boy, how many colors of attribute energy can you see now? Chin Nan said it is not easy to say. Chin Jung began laughing and said to Chin Nan that you do not have to disappointed, just speak up. According to normal circumstances, your talent should be able to see at least one. If you are more optimistic, you should be able to see 2 colors, like your ancestor. Like me have different talent, but I can see 4 colors. Then Chin Nan replied to him that I can see 5 colors. Chin Jung became very surprised and asked to Chin Nan that what? How many colors you can see, say it again. Chin Nan replied to him that you did not hear wrong, it is really 5. Jung Chin said to Chin Nan that, young man, you can. Your great gift is the pride of Chin family, I look forward to you very much. Chin Nan said to him thank you for compliment. Jung Chin said to him that next, I will teach you to use attribute energy, which is to integrate the 5 elements attributes between heaven and earth into your internal power. Then half an hour later Chin Nan opened his eyes and said attribute energy, I have learned it. Then tiger arrived there. Chin Nan looked at the beast and said what is the situation? This beast's strength is not low, is it attracted by my Bai Shodan? Then the beast turned around. Chin Nan used his Bai Shodan. That attracted the beast toward him. Chin Nan said it was my Bai Shodan to attract it here. Beast moved toward furiously. He was thinking that this beast is so fast that I cannot escape, it can only fight. Then he took of his Shira sword to kill that beast. But that beast was very defensive. Chin Nan said damn, not Only is this beast fast and defensive high, it also has no wound, what kind of beast is it? Then Zan Kuang, along with his team members came near toward Qin Nan. He said to Qin Nan that you boy, how dare you, take our prey? Qin Nan said to him that what is the matter, how come I take your prey? This beast itself came to me. Zan Kuang said to him that full of bullshit, kill him. Then Duque said to him that do not. You remember that you cannot kill anyone in Dianzong. Then Zan Kuang said to him that you are speaking strictly, this is the place for trails, which does not belongs to Dianzong official scope. Besides, when I kill him, I will say he has been killed by beast, who dares to say something? Duque said to Xing Lu, that makes sense, let kill him. You are the most powerful of us, you should come with me to kill this beast. Xing Lu said to him let do it. Qin Nan was thinking that it is really unlucky today, there is such a strong beast coming, and also 3 idiots coming to me for trouble. Then Xing Lu came toward the Qin Nan, and said to him that boy, go die. She used his flute to fight with Qin Nan. He stopped the attack of Xing Lu with his sword and said I say, is it too much to come up and kill me? Xing Lu said to Qin Nan that the strong live, the weak die, the eternal truth. After killing you I will take care of that beast. Qin Nan asked, to her you kill me? With your flute? Xing Lu said to him that even despite my flute, I will give you a taste of it. She started to playing with her flute. Qin Nan asked to her hey, are you going to sing next? She started singing with her flute and said to Qin Nan that go die. Then Xing Lu disappeared from there. Qin Nan was very surprised and said this amazing speed. Xing Lu came near to Qin Nan from his back and asked to him that is it fast? Then Qin Nan turned around and said to her you are here. Xing Lu used his dagger to attack at Qin Nan. She dragged the dagger in the arm of Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to her it turns out that your real weapon is dagger. Xing Lu said jade flute increases my speed, and dagger tails life, is it a perfect combination? Qin Nan said it looks like I was careless. Xing Lu said to him okay, I am tired of playing with you, I am going to kill you right now. She came in anger and came near to Qin Nan to kill him. On the other hand Zuna Kuang and Duque were fighting with Beast. Duque was saying that this beast seems to be the stronger after its fury. Zan Kuang said find a way to trap it first, then they arranged a heavy chain in order to trap that beast. After a long time finally they got success in trapping that beast. Duque was saying that Qin Nan should be die now. Zan Kuang said Xing Lu is the most deadly among the new disciples, even if he already dead. Then there was a bang and the fire was erupting out from there. The people looked at the fire and said Xing Lu sighed, what happened? On that side Qin Nan and Xing Lu were fighting and Qin Nan won that. He was saying that fortunately I have made a lot of Mu Shan Dan for healing, or I will be planted here today. Xing Lu was fall down and she was saying to Qin Nan that what was your attack just now? Qin Nan replied to her I just learned. Then Zuna Kuang and Duque ran toward Xing Lu asked to her what happened to you? Then Xing Lu replied to them, that be careful, this guy is not easy, he took my dagger. Then Zan Kuang came in anger and said to Qin Nan that you dare to kill my Xing Lu. Let me teach you today. Then he moved forward to attack on Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to him that since you are unreasonable, I will show you my new skills. Then Qin Nan used his new technique of fire. Zan Kuang said what a powerful fire power. He blocked that attack and further said to Qin Nan that let me see if your fire is stronger or my soil is stronger. Qin Nan asked to him, that do you know that water controls soil? Zan Kuang said what? Then Qin Nan spun that dagger and threw it toward Zan Kuang and said to him that this is dagger back to you. The dagger dragged in the body of Kuang, and he fall down. Then third member of their team, Duque said to Qin Nan that asshole. I will kill you. Then Kuang said to Duque that do not go. You cannot beat him. Then Duque replied to him, that but, do not we just watch him take RTN lay tiger. Zan Kuang said to him that today is our incompetence, if we keep fighting, maybe we are all be killed by him. If he is here we will leave. Then Qin Nan said to all of them what? You want to go? Have you had my permission? Then Duque came in anger and picked up his scimitar secretly. Qin Nan looked at him and said to him you want to die? Then Duque began thinking that will I attack at Chin Nan or not. After a lot of thinking he said to Chin Nan that, "This is my family scimitar, here you are, it must be worth hundreds coins of gold." Then Chin Nan took the scimitar from him and looked at the scimitar and then said, "It is not bad, I will take it, you guys can go." Xing Lu said to him thank you. Then they all three moved away from there. Chin Nan said, "The trouble has been solved, next I will take care of that beast. As long as I kill it, maybe the first place in the scoreboard is mine." Then Chin Nan came near to the beast and said, "I am afraid the chain cannot hold the beast." Then, beast used his power and broke that chain. Chin Nan said, "It is indeed Tian Lei beast, it is so quickly to break free of 3 strong net. However I will not let go of the prey sent to my eyes. This beast is a little strong, I am in such a tight corner. Fortunately, I got a beast Dan from Toin Lei beast, it is said that one beast is dare among 1,000 of the same kind beasts, I am so lucky to get it." While on other hand Hu Fei, Lei Tian and Miao Fei were hiding there and watching Chin Nan. Hu Fei said to Miao Fei that boss, it looks like Chin Nan was seriously injured, it is time for us. Miao Fei said to Hu Fei that is right, it is your turn. Then Hu Fei took out the flute and started blowing that flute. Chin Nan was completely disturbed by that sound and fall down to the ground. The observer little girl said to Lady that Chin Nan is going to die. After being poisoned, shall we go save him? Then Lady said to little girl that I know you are new here. There is something I need to explain. Then girl said, but if we do not save him, he really dead. Then, observer said to her that it is none of your business, if you do not keep calculating the score carefully. You will lose your job, who is unlucky. Then that little girl said, yes. She was thinking that I cannot help. Chin Nan, asked for blessing. Then after a long time, Chin Nan opened his eyes. And the wound of him was in a worst condition. He was saying that it is hurting me so much. Then the girl whose name was Meng Yun arrived there and said to Chin Nan that you are awake. Then she got him up. Chin Nan said to her that, thanks for your helping. She said to him that you now cannot move. She looked at the wound of Chin Nan and said to him that your poison has not been detoxified, just sit down. Chin Nan asked to Meng Yun that, do you know what poison I have? If you know, maybe I can make an antidote. Then Meng Yun replied to him that I do not know, this poison is not weak or strong, but it is enough to kill you. And do not think about making antidote, because as long as you urge spiritual power, the poison will go straight to the viscera along your channels, and you will die faster. Chin Nan sat down and said to her that I never thought I killed 100 beats and also Tian Lei tiger, but now I was being plotted to die in a place nobody knows, such a pity. Meng Yun was thinking that I promised Han Bu Ku, but if I watched him die like this, Han Bu would blame me. Forget it, let do it. Meng Yun said to Chin Nan that boy, you sit down. Then Chin Nan sat down and said to her that what are you doing this? Then Meng Yun began using his power and technique for the recovery of the Chin Nan wound. Chin Nan said to her that I only have a few dozen coins of gold left in my side pocket, I do not want to bother you. Meng Yun came near to Chin Nan. He began thinking that it is over, I thought it was to save me, but I did not think she wants to rob. Meng Yun held the hand of Chin Nan and said to him that boy, do not treat my gentleman belly with your villain heart. Who wants your money? Chin Nan asked to her, you want to rob me? Meng Yun got angry and began thinking that is a bastard. Then she sealed the mouth of Chin Nan and said to him that you are not allowed to talk now. Chin Nan was thinking that my 15-year-old virginity. Meng Yun used some medicine in order to heal that wound and said that is all I can do now. She bit at the wound of Chin Nan and sucked the poison from that wound. Then she spit it out. Chin Nan was thinking that this girl is helping me to detoxify. It seems I misunderstood her. Meng Yun's face was covered with the blood. Chin Nan said oh, no her face. After that she stopped sucking that poison and said to Chin Nan that almost, your poisonous blood is sucked out by me, you will be fine soon. Then she fall down. Then Chin Nan opened his mouth and came near to Meng Yun and said to her, wake up. Then the cat Xiao Bai said to Chin Nan that with your present resources and conditions, we cannot solve this poison ourselves, we have to find the antidote. Chin Nan asked who is talking. Then after that there was no reply. Chin Nan said nobody, it seems. That I am hearing. Then the cat kicked the Chin Nan and said to him that mortal, dare to ignore me. You did not hear wrong, I was talking. Chin Nan was very surprised and said shit. Cat can talk. The first time I see it. Then cat said to him that you do not know much about the human beings in the world. Then Chin Nan said to him that yes, master is right. Cat said to him okay, stop gurgling and find the antidote for my poop shoveler. Then Chin Nan said to cat that okay, I am going now. Then Miao Fei began running away from there because Chin Nan was moving toward them. Hu Fei said to her, why are you running away? Miao Fei said to him that stupid. Run away from the crime scene. If anyone sees us killing Chin Nan, we will be in trouble. Hu Fei said to her, yes, it makes sense. Then Hu Fei said to them wait stop. Then Du Kei asked to her, what's up? Miao Fei said to him that it's far enough, stop for a break, kill a few beasts and keep our points not to be eliminated. Du Kei replied to her, you are right, defiantly our boss. Then she saw that someone came out from there. She said who? Come out. Cat asked to Chin Nan that where is the antidote. Then Du Kei asked to Chin Nan that you are not dead. Chin Nan said to Miao Fei give me antidote. Du Kei began laughing and said to Chin Nan that the antidote is on 3 of us, but since you are alive, you will have to die again. Miao Fei said to Du Kei that this Chin Nan poison wound may not be cured. 3 of us are enough to kill him. Du Kei asked to her, but where is the Hu Fei? Hu Fei was at the back of Chin Nan in order to kill him. Hu Fei said to Chin Nan that last account I have not found to count. Now, go die. But Chin Nan dodged the attack of Hu Fei. And he began thinking that as soon as use spiritual power, the wound will ache. Hu Fei began laughing and said to Chin Nan that you have not recovered yet. Finally it is my turn to abuse you. Then Cat asked to Chin Nan that hey mortal, are you okay, do you want me to come? Chin Nan said to him that you. It is very good if you can catch mouse, also want to hurt people. Cat asked to him what did you say? Then Cat said to Du Kei that mortal you successfully angered me, I will show you the difference in power. Then Du Kei began laughing and said to Chin Nan that you let a cat here, you are here to be funny. Then Cat came in anger and opened his mouth. Hu Fei was frightened by opening of the cat mouth and said his mouth, how could it be? What is this monster? They frightened and moved away from there. Then they go back. Meng Yun was also recovered. She said to Chin Nan that the beast trial is almost over, you should go back, I will be okay. The observer lady said that, dear disciples, the beast trail is over. Report back to Zongmen as soon as possible, those not return before dark will be sent to Zongmen by force. Chin Nan said it is really not early. Chin Nan said to Meng Yun that thanks for you helping again, since you are fine, I will go back to Zongmen as your request. Then Cat asked to Meng Yun, what do you think of him? She replied to him, come on, I do not care about him. Cat also said I do not think so, I just felt his talent. I am sure he is unique. Then she asked to Cat that, what, he is the best, this guy. Cat replied to her that right, there are all 5 elements, how many people like him have you seen? Then Cat jumped away from her. Meng Yun said, what? This guy has all 5 elements. Then Cat replied to her all right, do not be so excited, sit down, you have not completely detoxified. Meng Yun sat down and said a single attribute is normal, 2 is already talent, 3 is very gifted. There is 1 in a million. All 5. This I cannot find words to describe it. Then Cat said to Meng Yun that so I dare to say that he is unrivaled, if this guy correctly uses the talent with all 5 elements, he will break through the shackles of the world. Then Meng Yun said, it is not simple, no wonder Han Bu cares so much about him. Then Cat said to Meng Yun that but this guy is unlucky, he would not live long. She was very surprised and asked to Cat that is Chin Nan going to die? Then Cat replied to her that a gift of 5 elements, if he is known by others, he will die. Then Meng Yun picked up the cat and said to him that, you have to tell me earlier, I have to go back and tell Han Bu. Cat asked to her, anyway what is the use of telling her, when the strong attack, will you two be able to stop them? She asked to Cat, are you not here? Then Cat replied to her that no I am tired. Then Cat jumped away from her. While on other hand there was announcement that the beast trail has been ended successfully. Now we announce the result. Meng, Yun and Han Bu were also there. They were saying that with Qin Nan present strength the result should not be bad. Luo Xie was also there. He was thinking that, well, dare to kill my two brothers, look what I will do with you. Then there was announcement that number 1 is Zan Kuang, Duque and Xing Lu. Duque said to Zan Kuang that what is the situation? Qin Nan killed Tian Lei Tiger, the score should be higher than us. Xing Lu said to him, you are right, he also have amazing dual attributes, how can he be inferior to us? Zan Kuang began laughing and said, that it is all God will, even if we could not beat Tian Lei Tiger. Number 1 is us, that gifted Qin Nan, he is under our feet. Duque said to him that bro, this guy has been trampled under our feet. Shuang Kuang said to him that later I will go find Qin Nan, let him kneel down and bring back my ancestral sword. Qin Nan was also there in the crowd. He listened the result and said, I killed hundreds of beasts in a young age. Tian Lei Tiger, the score should not be lower than 3 of them. What is the matter? Is there anything fishy about it? On the other hand, Han Nu was thinking that it is strange. Qin Nan talent should not be inferior to these people. Meng Yun said that is right, he has got some strength, he has much more better than the other bad guys, it should not be like this. Then a man announced that after reading the top 100, the first prize will be announced as follows: Golden Rank 1 book of Feng Yan Sword, Normal Rank 3 Fire Spirit Crystals, 10 Ling Yuan Elixir. All disciples were very surprised by listening the prizes and said, WOA, Golden Rank, it is a big reward. Only inner can have martial arts skills in Golden Rank, but now the reward of Golden Rank can be got by the others. If anyone gets it and successfully cultivates it, it is a stepping stone to promote to inner. Zan Kuang said to Duque that you see, these rewards belong to us, and we deserve them. Duque said to him that bro, you take this sword skills book, I will share the rest with Xiao Lu. Zan Kuang said to him that my dear brother, I am the master of sword, you just take it, you use the scimitar, it is easy for you to take sword skills. Duque began laughing and said thank you, then I will be more deferential than obedient. The other hand, Qin Nan was thinking that these rewards should be mine. Then the old man Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that boy, this book of Feng Yan sword can be swallowed by your Shu Luo sword technique. Once swallowed successfully, the power of Shu Luo's sword technique can be increased by at least 30%, you must get it. Then Qin Nan asked to him that you old man, Shu Luo's sword technique can swallow other sword techniques. Why did not you tell me? Then Qin Zheng came in anger and replied to him that think about what you have been in contact with me before. It is all rubbish, you have only come into contact with Golden Rank sword tactic now, so I can only tell you at this time. Qin Nan said to him, yes, you are right, normal rank sword tactics before are all rubbish, I agree with you. Qin Zheng said to him that if you are lucky, you might be able to increase the maximum power of Shu Luo sword technique by 50%. Qin Nan was very surprised and said 50%. I will get this sword technique. Qin Zheng said to him that in addition, you need to take the fire spirit crystal, it can increase the power of your body, which is also good for improving your strength. Qin Nan said to him, okay, listen to you, I will find a way to get it. Then Qin Zheng turned around and said to him that not enough, 10 Ling Yuan elixirs are also good for spirit power. Then Qin Nan said to him that can you just say it all? Qin Zheng came in anger and said to Qin Nan that I am not saying this to you to show you how important this is to you. Qin Nan replied to him, I got it, I will obey your orders and get them. Qin Zheng said to him, I would not worry about it. Then he disappeared from there. Qin Nan moved into the crowd at the place where the result was announcing. Luo Xie looked at Qin Nan and began thinking that Qin Nan, you can still laugh. I do not know what fates awaits you next. It is ridiculous to live like a toad waiting to be boiled in worm water. There was announcement that the 300 people on this are the qualified ones in this test, the rest 700 are all eliminated disciples, you can go home. Then disciples were very surprised by listening the result, and one of them began saying that what? I was eliminated like this. It has been a few days since I entered Zhongmen. Another guy said there are only 300 people left in more than 1,000, this rate of elimination is too high. A guy was saying that fortunately, our team is just in 100th, it is almost eliminated. Then Chin Nan lift his hand said to supervisor, do not you forget me. There are only a 1,000 people on your two lists, but you did not announce my result. Then supervisor replied to him that I was just going to say about it, if you put it forward now, then I will tell you. Then he said to him that you are not on the eliminated list. Chin Nan asked to her, I am not on the eliminated list, so I was successful. Then, supervisor began laughing and replied to Chin Nan that you are not on list of successful candidates either. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening that and said excuse me, where am I? Then supervisor replied to him that disciple Chin Nan, who openly used cheating in the beast trail, is extremely shameful and have a very bad influence. After thinking about it, I finally decided to banish Chin Nan from Dianzong, and never let you enter Dianzong for your whole life. If you disobey the order, you will be killed. Then Chin Nan asked to him that please tell me where I cheated. Then supervisor replied to him that you used the unknown drugs to attract hundreds of beasts, is it cheating? The disciples were very surprised by listening that and said no wonder I feel that there are less beasts. It turns out that they all went to Chin Nan. Then Han Bu said I disagree. Trail rules did not mention cannot use the drugs, how can it be regarded as cheating? Then Luo Xie replied to her that even you like Chin Nan, you cannot cover him up, it is cheating if you use this, even if the supervisor says it is true. Then Han Bu came near to supervisor and said to him that you sentenced Chin Nan to cheat, please give me specific evidence, otherwise, he will be expelled from Zongmen with only one word, I disagree. Not only me, but even the disciples will not be convinced. Disciples also began saying that is right. Chin Nan is an excellent disciple among us and a model for us, how could he be judged as cheating? Give evidence. Then supervisor replied to Han Bu that Yanji told me personally that Chin Nan used cheating tricks, how could it be fake? If you have any objection, you can go to Yanji inner gate to raise it. Then Xing Lu whisper in the ear of Zan Kunog that inner gate who dares to go, forget it. On the other hand Han Bu said to supervisor if so, please let me know which judge is telling you, and I will go to the inner gate to confront personally. Then Luo Xie arrived there and said to Han Bu that is Yanji inviolable to our disciples, as we all know, Yanji is set up by our great Dianzong patriarch to supervise all things and examine the various aspects of Dianzong. Since you have doubts about Yanji, do not you mean that you also have doubts about Dianzong patriarch? If you do not respect Dianzong patriarch, are not you afraid to be expelled from Dianzong? Then supervisor also said to Han Bu that right. If you doubt Yanji, you are disrespectful to the patriarch. Now I can propose to the elder of inner gate and drive you out of Dianzong. Then Yan now got up and said to supervisor that disrespect to the patriarch, you all alarmist talk, who are you trying to scare? Then Niang Zhang said to Han Bu that what is the matter, you head of Jie Shifeng want to protect the cheated disciple, I can tell this to the elders in the inner gate, it is enough to make you load the position of the head master. Then Han Bu replied to him that you can go to see the elders, I will not stop you, I want to know what they will say. Then Chin Nan arrived there and said that is enough. This is my business, do not worry about it. I heard that Dianzong is a big sect on the list of southern regions. Today I see it is just exaggeration, since the small man in Dianzong is in charge, I would not stay here. Then he threw away his entry token and said this Dianzong, I disdain. Han Bu was trying to stop him, but she did not able to stop him. Chin Nan was saying that it is pity that my golden rank sword technique. Such a pity. Then Meng Yun looked at Chin Nan and said I thought Chin Nan was capable, that is all I have seen today, is not it? Then Luo Xie said to Chin Nan that I said that you should either die in Dianzong or be expelled, today I have done it, you are just another loser. Maui Fei said to Luo Xie that do not worry, I will see you with the head of Chin Nan. Luo Xie said to a man that when Chin Nan leaves Zongmen, you will take someone to kill him to avenge Hu Fei and Lei Tian death. Han Bu was also very sad, she was saying that you cannot be expelled. She came toward the inner gate elder and said to him that Master, please help Chin Nan, you must have heard that just now someone is going to harm him, once Chin Nan leaves Zong Men, he will have a life-threatening fear. Then elder said to her, I am the elder of the inner gate, how can I easily appear in outer good, it is not good. Then Ning Ruian said to him that Master, I have never asked anyone, if you do not agree, I would not get up. Then elder master said to her that my kid, youth, love's not too important, since you are begging I can help you. Master was thinking that it is not that I cannot help but I am just selling her a favor and asking he to promise me to practice hard. Then Ruian said to Master, if you have any request. Then she loudly said, Chin Nan, I can help you this time. Then elder man fly in the air and said to Chin Nan, stop. Chin Nan stopped there and said, fly by clouds, the voice as loud as a bell, this man is very powerful. All supervisor and other people were very surprised that elder was at the outer gate to stop Chin Nan. The disciples also looked at the elder and they kneeled down and said pay respect to elder. Then Chin Nan looked at the elder and said this man is elder in inner gate. No wonder he is so powerful. Then he came near to elder. Elder said to Chin Nan that you bold Chin Nan, you know that I am elder in inner gate, why do not you worship me? Then Chin Nan replied to him that first of all, I am no longer a disciple of Dian Zong, I do not need to worship when I see you. Moreover, as far as I know, you are the elder in charge of the laws and regulations in the inner gate, there are loopholes in the rules in outer gate. As the elder, you made mistakes, so I do not need to worship you. Then elder said to him that you disdain, there is no one like you in Dian Zong, if you cannot say the third point, I will kill you no. Then Chin Nan said to elder man 7-foot man, gold under my knees, worship only blood relations, not strangers. Then elder began laughing and said to him that not bad, this kid is interesting. Elder man came near to Chin Nan and said to him that boy, until I know what is going on, you are still a disciple of Dian Zong, you cannot leave, come back with me. Then Chin Nan said to him if so I thank you. 1. Saint then elder asked to supervisor do you have any proof that Chin Nan cheated? Then supervisor replied to him that elder, it is the judge of this beast trial told me. Then elder said to him that if so, I will summon the judges and personally interrogate them. Luo Xie was also standing there and began thinking that this elder man is interrogates by himself, what I can do. Then a servant said to elder man that the judges are here. Then 2 judges Yan Ji and a girl arrived there. Elder asked to both of them, are you the judges in charge of today trail? Yan Ji replied to him, yes I am. Then they both pay respect to elder. Then elder said to both of the judges, tell us about Chin Nan's situation, if you dare to lie, you will be deprived and punished severely. Yan Ji said to elder man that I observed with her that Chin Nan used some kind of medicine to attract the beasts during the trial. He attracted hundreds of beasts after Chin Nan hunted down more than 100 beasts. Chin Nan's score was the first. Then a junior judge also said what she said is true, I bet my life on. Then elder man asked to Yan Ji how dare you conclude that Chin Nan cheated, which rule in Dian Zong cannot use drugs to attract beasts in the trial process. Yan Ji replied to him that the duty of the judge to record only objective facts, state objective facts and never make a judgment, and what makes the decision? I should be in charge of this supervisor. Then supervisor said I paid the great price and now I am out. What a nuisance. Luo Xie was also observing the condition and said damn, this judge is so unreliable. Then elder man asked to supervisor what, as the supervisor, do not you want to explain? Then supervisor replied to him that this Dian Zong does not stipulate that it is not allowed to use auxiliary drugs in the trial, but this really damages the legitimate interests of other disciples, it is unfair. Then elder man came in anger and said to him you are talking about the fair, in the world where the weak are the prey of the strong, justice is just an excuse for the weak. Then elder came near to Chin Nan and asked to him that tell us what kind of medicine did you use? Then Chin Nan replied to him that what I used is Bai Shou Dan I made myself. When it is crushed and released, can smell and attract beasts. Then he gave the Dan to elder. Elder picked up the Dan and said 5th level Bai Shou Dan is really yours. Elder man began thinking that there are few disciples who can make alchemy, even those who have the ability to make alchemy. They can make 3rd or 4th level at most, but Chin Nan make 5th level. Is there a gift? Then Elder said to supervisor, that is the supervisor, it is your most important duty to investigate the abilities of all disciples. However, this Chin Nan, who is an outsider, has a unique talent to be able to make 5th level elixir. Furthermore, Chin Nan attracted 100 beasts, which was rare among the disciples with the courage. Such an excellent disciple, do you want to expel him? Is not that your dereliction of duty in charge? Then supervisor sat down and said Chin Nan hidden too deep. Luo Xie was very disappointed and he said to supervisor that it is bad, just follow the plan, do not let him go on. Then Yanji said to Elder that there is one more thing I need to report to you. Then Elder said to her, yes. Tell me. Yanji told him that Chin Nan killed 2 disciples in the trial. Elder was very surprised by listening that Luo Xie began thinking that the disciples must not kill each other. This time Chin Nan is dead. Yanji was saying to Elder that I saw it. Lei Tian and Hu Fei were killed by Chin Nan. She said Miao Fei with them iced the same team, she can testify. Then Miao Fei came there and said to Elder man that the judge was right. I saw Chin Nan killed my 2 teammates, I could not find their bodies. This is really cruel. Elder began thinking that Zongmen laws cannot be disobeyed. Now in presence of many disciples, I cannot forgive Chin Nan. What can I do? Yunhao is not easy to promise to practice, I cannot give up. He asked to Chin Nan, that, did you kill? Then Chin Nan replied to him that I did not kill anyone, it is true that the 3 of them tried to kill me. Then Miao Fei said to Chin Nan that the judge and I can justify, how dare you quibble? Then Chin Nan said to her, you poisoned me, I have not settled with you yet, and now you come to stab me again. Have you lived enough? Then supervisor said to Elder man that you see, Chin Nan murderous mind is so serious that he wants to kill people in front of you, he must had killed those 2 disciples. The law of Zong Men is must be paid for by life. Yanji also said yes, pay for his life. Luo Xie also said I also think should, according to Zongmen rules, kill Chin Nan. Then Chin Nan came in anger and said to all of them that I see. Who dares? If you really want to kill me, I will pull some with me. Han Bu said to him that Chin Nan will never kill anyone, please make a penetrating judgment. Ning Ruian was on the roof and said to Chin Nan, be safe. Meng Yun was also saying, a bunch of villains disgusting. Then supervisor said to Meng Yun, that you silly little girl, how dare you so impudent? Meng Yun asked to him that what? Am I wrong? You are in charge, you can confuse right and wrong and frame Chin Nan. Then Luo Xie said to Meng Yun that, okay, since you said he was framed, is there evidence that he did not kill anyone? If not, then what you say is all nonsense. Not only that, but we must also punish you for your irreverence. Then Meng Yun said to her cat that, now it is your turn. Then the cat jumped off and become larger and then spit out Hu Fei and Tian Lei. Tian Lei said, where are we? All were very surprised that Hu Fei and Tian Lei were not dead. Supervisor also looked at them and said these 2 disciples were not dead. Meng Yun said to him, let's see what you do. Then Yanji asked to Hu Fei and Tian Lei that what is the matter with both of you? They both were silent. Then they kneeled down in the front of Elder and said to him that before we were swallowed by this monster, then it is all dark, and we do not remember anything until now. Then Elder came in anger and asked to Yanji that how did you become a judge? You cannot even see the truth, what use is the spiritual eye on your forehead? Then Yanji began thinking that perhaps I confess my fault, the punishment will be lighter if I continue to help Luo Xie, there will be even more serious. Then she said to Elder that it is my fault, please punish me. Then Elder said to her that then I will punish you for dereliction of duty, cut of your position as a judge, deprive your spirit eye, and go to Daiyan prison. Yanji began thinking that I deprive of my spirit eye. I have been in a Daiyan Zong for more than 10 years, how can I get deprived of my spirit eye? She said to supervisor that do not blame me. Supervisor said to Luo Xie that not good. Could Yanji take us out? Then Yanji said to Elder man that if I tell you the truth, will you let you atone for my crimes? Elder said to her okay, you say. Then Yan Ji said to him that according to my spirit eye, Qin Nan did not kill anyone, but Hu Fei, Lei Tian and Miao Fei they used poisoned arrow to kill Qin Nan, but he was saved by Meng Yun, her spirit pet swallowed 2 of them, and Miao Fei fled. Then Elder asked to Hu Fei, Tian Lei and Miao Fei that do you feel guilty? Miao Fei said to Luo Xie that you have to help me. Then Luo Xie said to her if you plead guilty and go to Daiyan prison, I have my own way to get you out. Then she said to him that I hope you would not break the sword of Qin Nan, if you did not get us out, I will tell what you told us to kill Qin Nan. Then Luo Xie began thinking that how dare Miao Fei threaten me, everyone for themselves, I will let you disappear in the world as long as you are in Daiyan prison. Then Miao Fei kneeled down in the front of Elder and said to him that Qin Nan took our beast, we just had a thought to kill him, please punish us. Then Tian Lei also said we have already confessed. Do not we even have a chance to explain? Miao Fei is right, we just thought of killing Qin Nan, please punish us. Then Elder said to them good. Now that you confessed your guilt, the fact is settled, Miao Fei, Hu Fei. Lei Tian 3 of you are 3 years in Daiyan prison. Although the judge had failed in duties, she has made contribution, 1 year in prison. Then they all said thank you to Elder. The supervisor was thinking that, fortunately, the judge did not confess me, and Elder did not punish me, it is good. But Elder did not forget supervisor. He turned around and said, the supervisor, who is ignorant of talent, also dereliction of duty, send him to Daiyan prison for a year. Then supervisor fall down and said it is over. Then they all moved away from there. Han Bu said to Meng Yun that it is great that Qin Nan is not framed. Meng Yun said to her you owe me a favor. Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan that I am glad that you are fine. Qin Nan was standing behind the elder and said to him that today I saw you justly enforce the law, I have regained my confidence in Dian Zong. Then elder began laughing and replied to him that this is my duty, you do not have to flatter me. Then Qin Nan looked at Luo Xie and said, you cannot kill me, and they did not confess you, I will kill you in the future. Then Luo Xie said to him that I underestimated you, you broke my word to send you out of Dian Zong in 3 days, it seems I have to deal with you seriously. Qin Nan said to him come on. On the other hand elder said to Yan Nao, Bai Wuhen and Niang Zhong, well today farce is over, and the first is Qin Nan, do you have any comments? They all replied to him we have no comments. All disciples also said we also do not have any comment. Then elder announced that good. Since all people have no objection, the first prize will be awarded to Qin Nan. Then the prizes were taken. There. Golden rank, Feng Yan sword technique, normal rank 3 fire spiritual crystals, 10 Ling Yuan elixir. Qin Nan looked at the prizes and said it is perfect, all the prizes are mine now, my strength can be improved. Then the old man Qin Zheng arrived there. He said to Qin Nan that kid, not bad, if you get this reward, you will be able to break through the way 2nd level. Then Qin Zheng disappeared from there. Then elder man said to Qin Nan that you have a great talent, if you can win the outer gate list, I can lead you into the inner gate. Then a little girl said, the elder actually give Qin Nan the chance to enter the inner gate. You should know the elder has ever given his disciples like this before. Qin Nan said to elder, thank you. Luo Xie was very angry and said it is trash to have rely on other recommendation. The elder said to all of them, that is it for today. I will leave now. Then elder moved toward the inner gate and said to Ning Ruyun that are you satisfied? She replied to him that thank you for your help. Then elder said to Ruian that then you remember what you said before, do not break your word. Then Ning Ruian replied to him that how dare I, from now on, I will start to practice hard and do not let you lose face. Then elder said to her that good. Your talent is amazing, you did not practice before, so you are just at 3rd level, now as long as you practice hard, I believe your strength can soar to the sky. Ning Ruyun said to him thank you. She was thinking that Qin Nan should also practice well, I will meet him at the inner gate. On the other hand Qin Nan was saying to Han Bu Ku that thank you for speaking for me. Thank you very much. Then Han Bu replied to him that no problem, as a deacon, it is right to speak for disciples. Then Meng Yun said to Qin Nan that hey, Did you forget to thank me? Chin Nan replied to her. That I also thank Ms. Meng for help. If you did not help me at the critical moment, maybe I am dead. Now, Meng Yun said to him, I accept your thanks. I would not help you if it is not for the sake of Han Bu. Chin Nan began smiling and said to her, yes, thank you very much, it is my greatest honor to have your help. Chin Nan peached out the cat and said to him that thank this kitten so much. Then cat said to Chin Nan that who wants you to thank, mortal. Tank your stinky claws away. Chin Nan began coughing and again said to cat that thank you master cat. Then cat replied to him that almost, I barely accepted your thanks, step down. Then Chin Nan again said to them, you three see you later, I will thank again. Then he moved away from there. After leaving Chin Nan from there, Han Bu asked to Meng Yun that what do you think of Chin Nan? Then Meng Yun replied to her that he is an average looking, average strength, and cannot get into my eyes. Han Bu said to her that who asked you this? I ask you how far his strength can go. In Dian Zong. Then Meng Yun began smiling and said to her, you say this. If it is well hidden, maybe he will be in the top of Dian Zong, if not, he will be killed. Then Han Bu hold the hand of Meng Yun and said to her that you and I are the only two who know his 5 elements, you can never say to others, got it. Meng Yun replied to her that I got it, do not worry about it, he can keep secret. Then cat said yes, she is tight as a loose belt. Meng Yun got anger and asked to cat what are you saying? While on other hand Chin Nan was sitting into the room and the old man Chin Jung was also sitting there. Old man was saying to Chin Nan that boy, now I am going to teach you how to let Shu Luo sword technique swallow other sword technique. Shu Luo sword technique was born in Shu Luo bold, and it is not an exaggeration to say that it is a coexistence relationship, so as long as you incorporate sword technique into your Shu Luo bloodline, Shu Luo sword technique will be improved. Then Chin Nan asked to him that so, how can I incorporate this sword technique into my bloodline? Then old man opened the eyes and said to Chin Nan that you have to eat it. Chin Nan became very surprised and asked to him that what? I eat it, did I hear wrong? Then old man said to him that have you ever heard of eating books? There are thousands of wisdom in your stomach, and thousands of dead bones under the sword. Chin Nan said that is right, but I always think something wrong, are you sure you are not lying me? Then old man replied to him that are you kidding? As an ancestor, how can I cheat you? Chin Nan replied to him okay, I believe you, I will eat it. Then Chin Nan picked up the book and said to improve my strength I have to eat it. Then he eat the book, and asked to old man that I have already eaten, why cannot I see any reaction? Then old man began laughing and said, is it so funny? Then Chin Nan came in anger and asked to old man that you are lying to me. Old man replied to him that I suddenly remembered that there was a copy of Feng Yan's sword technique. Consciousness. Chin Nan asked to him so that is why you are cheating. Old man began coughing and said to him that I think you are bored, it is not too much for my descendant, right? Then Chin Nan said to him, okay, you are my ancestor. Old man said to him that all right, no kidding, remember to use your brain instead of your eyes. Chin Nan said, use brain. Old man said to him that is it, close your eyes. He put his hand at the head of Chin Nan and said to him look at it with your mind. Then Chin Nan said to him that I can only see the darkness now. Then old man said to him listen your heart, look with your brain. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening that. Then he said to Chin Jung that I see it. The olden words, old man, said that is right, take a good look, when you have finished reading book in this way, it will be engraved in your bloodline, and it will be integrated into your bloodline. Chin Nan said to him no wonder you have so many books in my bloodline that you can read this way. Jung said to him that is, I have traveled all over the world, read countless books and I have been engraved in my bloodline, now I am going to take advantage of you, you boy, even though you have benefited, you should practice hard, now I would not disturb you anymore. Chin Nan said to him yes. Then he closed his eyes and said I will be finished tomorrow. I will see how much my Shu Luo sword technique has improved. While on other hand Luo Xie was very angry and he was beating Lei Tian and said to him that you are trash. Luo Xie said to Hu Fei that I gave you the poisoned arrows I have treasured for years, but you could not kill Qin Nan, what use of you? Bunch of losers. Hu Fei said to him, we did not expect that Qin Nan would be secretly protected by that Meng Yun. Qin Nan was obviously poisoned by arrow. It is unpredictable. Then Luo Xie came near to Hu Fei and kicked him and said to him, you can say that. Loser is loser. Qin Nan did not die in 3 days, which is biggest. Shame to me. He put his foot at the chest of Hu Fei and he was about to die. Luo Xie was saying that I will. Qin Nan. Miao Fei fall down in the feet of Luo Xie and said to him, after a month, it will be a big match. Between 3 teams, you will kill Qin Nan at that time, will you? With your strength, I think there will be no problem. Luo Xie was in very anger mood. He hold the neck of Miao Fei and said to her, that do you want to do myself? Then what do I want? Do I want form you? So you want to me chop you up and feed the dogs? She said to him that if you do not want to do it yourself, you let him. Then Luo Xie said to Miao Fei, let go. She was coughing. Luo Xie said, right, now it is time to let him handle it. On other hand, in the Dian Zong dungeon, Zan was firmly tight by a heavy chain. Luo Xie walked in and said to him that it has been a year, it is time for you to breathe in the air, brother Zan. Zan began smiling and said, that is, I have not tasted the blood for a long time. Then he broke his chain and bite the stone. On the other hand, Qin Nan was practicing hard for martial art. He broke the wall and a guy was sitting in the washroom. He came in anger and said to Qin Nan that, damn, are you crazy? Let go to martial art stage. Why are you practicing against the wall? Qin Nan began laughing and said to him that I am sorry, I will go now. Then, guy said to him that, asshole, you have to put the wall up before you go. Then Qin Nan went to another place and began practicing again. He said, alas, it is different to swallow golden rank sword technique. Now the strength of my sword technique has been increased by 40%. Although not as good as Patriarch said can improve 50%, but I am also very satisfied. Then he took a bottle and said, these 10 Ling Yuan elixirs should be enough for me to break through the Wei second level. Then he ate the fire crystals and said, with these 3 fire spirit crystals, I can make my fire element more powerful. Then he fall down and said, mistake, it seems that I have used too much, my body cannot absorb them at once, what can I do? Qin Nan was feeling pan and said, am I going to die today? No, I cannot, I have to let it out, I cannot die. Then he picked up his sword and started practicing He and Shui Fu technique. He practiced so hard the roof of the house came off and the walls and also fall down. A lady said to Qin Nan that, are you crazy? After a lot of effort, Qin Nan said fire Reiki, finally subsided. A guy was standing there began weeping by watching that technique and said, it is so scary, I want to go home. While on other hand in the Jie Shi Pavilion, Yan Xiao, Meng Yun and Han Bu were standing there. Qin Nan also reached there and said to Yao Xiao that, hello master. Then Yao Xiao asked to Qin Nan that, do you want to explain? Then Qin Nan replied to him that, master, I got the first place and was so excited, I took too much elixir and in order not to die. Then Meng Yun said to him, grow dizzy with success. Yao Xiao began coughing and said to Qin Nan that, be serious. Although your destructive behavior did not cause death or injury to the disciples, you have destroyed many houses, do you know how much the loss is? Inner Gate elders are also very concerned about this time, do you know the seriousness of the matter? Then Qin Nan replied to him that, I know, I am willing to pay for my impulsive act. Yao Xiao said to Qin Nan that, after discussion between the deacons and me, you will be the main force to represent in the battle of 3 teams a month. Later, Qin Nan said to him, so I am okay. Then Yao Xiao said to him, who says you are okay? If you cannot win the first place, you can get rid of your sin, if you cannot, then you should stay in Daiyan prison for a year. Qin Nan said to him, thank you master, for giving me a chance. He was thinking that I have to agree. Impulse is evil, it seems that next time I cannot take many elixirs. Then Yao Xiao said to Qin Nan that, in addition, you won the 1 Saint prize for your cultivation talisman agreed by deacons. Then Qin Nan took the talisman and said, what is this for? Then Meng Yun said to Qin Nan that, see how you have never seen it before, it is a rare item, you can take to practice in a secret place, you can only get 1 piece every month in all 3 teams. Han Bu also said yes, it is a precious thing, there are special spirit beasts, elixir and spirit stones in secret place, which will greatly help improve your strength. Chin Nan became very surprised and began thinking that spirit beasts, elixir, spirit stones. I love all of them, what a wonderful mystery place. Chin Nan said to Yao Shao, thank you, master, I will try my best. Then Chin Nan came out from there and looked that there was a place and light was emitting from there. Chin Nan said, is this the entrance to mystery place? It really is not an ordinary place. On the other hand, Luo Xie along with his brother Luo Zan arrived there. Luo Xie looked at Chin Nan and said, is not this Chin Nan? Chin Nan looked at Luo Zoe and said to him that bad luck, how can I see you everywhere? Luo Xie came in anger and said to him that you how dare to insult me? He said to his brother Luo Zan to give a lesson to Chin Nan. Luo Zan said to him, as you wish. Then he used his special technique and said to Chin Nan that watch this, little boy. Then he moved forward to attack at Chin Nan. Chin Nan looked at him and said, this guy has such a speed, but he missed his attack completely. Chin Nan was thinking that Luo Zan is master. Luo Zan said to him that boy, it is not over yet. He moved forward to attack at Chin Nan. But Chin Nan held his hand firmly and began thinking that this manpower is higher than me, I cannot fight long. Then Luo Zan moved back. Chin Nan said to him that if you do it again, do not blame me. Chin Nan drew his sword and began thinking that yesterday I took 10 Ling Yuan elixir and 3 fire spirit crystals, although the most of the power was released, it helped me to break through the way second level, I should be able to fight with him. Luo Zan said to Chin Nan, you drew the sword, you are weak. Chin Nan said to him, I am weak. You are mocking me. Then Luo Zan moved forward to attack and said to Chin Nan that I am mocking, who knows? He moved around and said to Chin Nan that watch this technique. Chin Nan was thinking that not good. His real strength. Then Luo Zan punched Chin Nan nad he fall down and began coughing. Luo Zan hold his neck and said to him that you are so weak. Luo Xie began clapping and said to Chin Nan that wonderful. Chin Nan, who has won the first prize, is beaten to the ground, like a dog. Chin Nan came in anger and asked to Luo Zan that really I am so weak. Then Chin Nan used his Shi Hun Fa technique. Luo Zan moved away from him. Chin Nan said to him that now watch this. He punched at the Luo Zan and bleeding started from his mouth. Luo Zan said to Chin Nan that good, you deserve to be my opponent. Then Luo Xie stopped his brother to move forward to attack at Chin Nan. Luo Xie said to Chin Nan that it seems that I underestimate you. You was trounced, turns out also be able to fight back, it seems not to loser. Then Chin Nan said to him that the dog cannot vomit ivory, what are you doing here? Is it just for revenge? Then Luo Xie said to him that of course not, today I brought my brother Luo Zan to this mystery place to practice, but just happened to meet you, I just want to teach you a lesson, right? Luo Zan said to him, that hit the dog, I do not like. Chin Nan said to him that I am ashamed today, but I have to go to mystery place, I will find you later. Chin Nan was thinking that this Luo Zan's strength is above me, if keep fighting, both sides will suffer, should avoid conflict, the first thing to do is to improve my strength then fight again. Then Luo Xie came in anger and said to him that okay, next month competition, my brother also participate, then you will sign the life and death certificate, you must be killed by him. Chin Nan replied to him that good, next month, I will see you on life and death stage. Luo Zan said to Luo Xie that what do you think of him, he is weak, one claw is enough. Luo Xie said to him that right, your talent is amazing, if you try your best, no one can stop you. Luo Zan said to him that, since I help you to kill Chin Nan, what about my business? Luo Xie said to him that the most disgusting in my life is the love, you just free in. Now you want to see her. Luo Zan came in anger and said that miss, all day and night. Luo Xie said to him, okay I let you see her. He was thinking that since the woman helped Chin Nan last time, she must know the details of Chin Nan, just let Luo Zan find out. On the other hand, Chin Nan wanted to enter the mysterious place. The watchman asked to him that where is talisman. Chin Nan gave the talisman to watchman. Watchman said no problem. Then another watchman said to Chin Nan that all right, you can go, but remember that your talisman is low level, you can go to low level place. Chin Nan said to him, I got it. He was thinking that just a mystery place is classified into many grades, it is really uncomfortable. Then he stepped into the mystery place. He observed the place and said this is so-called mystery place. It is so desolate. Then he reached at the end of the mystery place and loomed down and said looks like there is nothing down there. Then saw down and said what about spirit beets, spirit stones and elixir? This is a desolated island. Although the aura of this land is much stronger than the outside, it has no resources. If I can go to the big island in the distance, maybe I can get all kinds of elixir. Then he used DTHE, Duo TNBU technique and reached at another place. Chin Nan said it seems that this place is indeed to target the weak disciples. If I am strong enough, I can easily cross this border and go to Big Island. If so, I should cherish this opportunity, even if there is no spirit beasts, spirit stones and elixir, only by the strong aura here, I can become stronger. One day, I will go wherever I want to go and break through any barriers. While on other hand at the Dian Cliff, the elder man was saying Ti Ning Ruian that disciple with your talent, I think that as long as you practice earnestly from now on, you can create the miracle of Da Yan Zong. Then Ning Ruian said to him that you flatter me, my cultivation is only 3rd level, as I first entered here, so how can talent if I have not made my progress in years? Then elder replied to her that, when I traveled in Wenjian city, I saw you little doll, you have extraordinary talent and powerful spiritual potential, you just refuse to practice. If you can inspire your potential according to my formula, you will know how amazing your talent is. Then Ning Ruian said to him that I promised you I will practice hard and never break my words, I will use your pithy formula now. Elder man became very happy and said to her good, very obedient. Then Ning Ruian sat down and closed her eyes and said, chaos is like an egg, faint and silent, vast and simple. Elder man said to her you really have amazing talent, pithy formula is only be urged once. Then he looked at the body of Ning Ruian and said to her that your body is starting to surge. You have reached at 4th level. Then after a moment she reached at the 5th level. The level is constantly breaking through, and the foundation laid down in these years erupts at this moment. What a violent spiritual force. Then Ning Ruian opened the eyes. The elder was saying that you just have reached the 8th level. She said to him no, it is not enough. Then elder man said to him 10th level, the pinnacle of refining the realm. You are already a miracle. Then Ning Ruian entered in the way 3rd level in no time. Elder man was very surprised by watching that he fall down and said what a terrifying talent to enter the way, break through 10 levels in a day. Ning Ruian said I have reached at the way 3rd level. She was thinking that now Chin Nan would not say that I am too weak. Then, after a few moments in the Dayan Zong Square there was an announcement that the latest headlines in the news of Dayan. The elder of the inner gate Zhao Tan disciple Ning Ruian increased 10th level in a day. Her talent is shocked everyone. All people started reading the newspaper and said oh my god, 10th level a day, it is unheard of. Then a girl read the newspaper and said you are right, such a talent, no wonder she is so impressed and accepted as inner disciple. On other hand Miao Fei asked to Tian Lei that, even if Ning Ruian has broken through 10th level, now she just entered the way 3rd level, our Deacon Luo Xie is the way 5th level. Then Tian Lei replied to her that that is, her strength is not even worthy of our Deacon Luo Xie's shoes. On other hand Chin Nan also picked the newspaper, read the news and began thinking that 10th level a day. I said this little girl just 3rd level training body before, how could she be in inner gate disciple of Dayan Zong? It turns out that she has such talent. I have just broken through the way 3rd level after practicing in mystery place. This little girl has broken through in a day. It seems that if I do not practice hard, I will be overtaken by her. Then Miao Fei looked at Chin Nan and asked to Tian Lei, that is not this Chin Nan. Then they came near to Chin Nan. Miao Fei told to Chin Nan that Ning Ruian and you both from Wenjian city, but look at her, 10th level a day, and then look at you, just start to enter the way. Such a loser. Tian Lei said to all disciples that is right, if Chin Nan did not use cheating to win the first Place in the beast trial, who do you think is convinced of his strength? He won the first place by cheating. Will you be convinced? Then they all said, no, we not convinced. Then Meng Yun arrived there and said to Tian Lei that but the elder said Qin Nan was not cheating. Then Tian Lei came in anger and slapped at the face of Meng Yun and said to her, fuck you, I will be angry when you said that. It is clear that Qin Nan cheated. Tian Lei came near to Qin Nan and said to him that how about it? Everyone does not satisfy with you, what do you say? Then Qin Nan asked to him that what do you think we should do? Tian Lei began laughing and said to Qin Nan that in my opinion, with my enter the way second level, I will fight with you, the gap is not big and there will be no unfairness, do you think so? All disciples said that suggestion is right. Tian Lei asked to Qin Nan that what do you think? Fight with me, if you win, you will admit you are number one, if you lose, you will wash my underwear for a year. Miao Fei also began laughing and said to Tian Lei that is good, very good. Let Qin Nan wash your underwear for a year. How do you think of this brilliant idea? Qin Nan replied to Tian Lei that since everyone does not trust my strength, I will fight with you. Tian Lei said to him good. Like you kind of person, let meet on the stage. Qin Nan said to him it is not too late to regret. Tian Lei said to him regret. I fight with you like I am playing. Miao Fei gave the elixir to Tian Lei and said to him that take this elixir of Deacon Luo, your strength will be promoted to the way third level, so that you will be able to avenge his humiliation with you. Tian Lei began laughing and said to her that thank you, I will deal him a blow. Then he took that elixir. Then they both reached at the stage. Qin Nan said to Tian Lei that it looks like you are determined to fight with me. Tian Lei replied to him that is right. I want to revenge today, that day you humiliate me. And Hu Fei in front of many people, I must avenge. Tian Lei began thinking that elixir is starting to work, I already have the strength of the way third level. I will kill you Qin Nan. Qin Nan replied to I will give you one hand, come on. Then Ning Ruian reached there and said Qin Nan crazy. He does not want to live anymore. If you are not expert, do not learn from him. Tian Lei said to Qin Nan that since you want to die, do not blame me. Then he moved to attack on Qin Nan. But Qin Nan punched and he fall down and Qin Nan said that is all. Then by watching that scene all disciples were very surprised and began saying, that damn, so strong, he is indeed number one. Qin Nan deserves it. Then Miao Fei came at the stage and said to Qin Nan that what are you doing? Murder is a foul. Qin Nan replied to her go back and tell your master, if he wants to kill me comes himself. Like this is very childish. Then she came near to Tian Lei and said I will bring the master to kill Qin Nan. On the other hand Meng Yun was practice of the martial art under the tree. Then Luo Zan arrived there. Meng Yun said who is there? She gripped her knife. She said to Luo Zan it is you. Luo Zan said to her that long time no see. Then Meng Yun threw her knife away and said to Luo Zan that it has been a year, where have you been? Luo Zan replied to her that nothing, I just traveled a year, now I am back. He was thinking that after a year, I finally saw Meng Yun again, if she do not know I like here. It is enough to see her. Meng Yun said to him that a year ago, you won the first place, not suddenly disappear, so you know how long we had been looking for you. Luo Zan said to her I am sorry, I was in such a hurry that I did not have time. Then Meng Yun slapped at the face of Luo Zan and said to him go away, I do not want to see you again, even if you reappear, I only feel sick. Luo Zan asked to her what happened with you. Meng Yun replied to him that you betrayed Master Yan Shao expectation, Han Bu expectation and my expectation. You could have entered inner gate, but you suddenly disappeared. Do you know how much we paid for the first place? You are a total asshole. Then Luo Zan hold his head and said no. No, I am not. Meng Yun asked to him what is wrong with you. Then her cat watched out Luo Zan and said to Meng Yun that the evil air attacks his heart, this person has no cure. Go back. Then that cat became big and attacked at Luo Zan. Cat asked to Meng Yun that how do you know such a wicked person? Meng Yun said Luo Zan is in evil. He was normal a year ago, how come he suddenly appears and become evil? She was thinking that there must have been a lot of things happening to him, I have to ask clearly. Then they both sat at the desks in the front of each other. Meng Yun said to Luo Zan that you was got into evil when traveling, now you come here to ask for help. Luo Zan replied to her that yes, I have no choice to just find old friends like you guys to help me. Meng Yun said to him that then I will report to Han Biyu and Master Yan Shao and let them help you. Then Luo Zan said to her no, if they would report to Inner Gate. At that time, I will be purified by the people of the Inner Gate. You know what it means to be purified, it is death. Then young men asked to him that well, tell me what you need. Luo Zan replied to her that you are the one I trust the most. You have to help me, I know a person who has a unique talent. If I can get his help, I will get rid of my evil heir, you must tell me about him. Meng Yun asked to him who is the person. Luo Zan replied to her that person is Qin Nan. Meng Yun was very surprised by listening the name of Qin Nan and replied to him that he is indeed gifted. But how can he help you? Luo Zan replied to her that as long as Qin Nan uses the physical aura in his body to help me expel evil energy, then I can become normal. You have to help me. I need to know what kind of attribute talent in the body of Qin Nan. If I make a mistake, I will find someone else. Meng Yun began thinking that Qin Nan has talent with all attributes I do not have to tell this to others. She was looking very nervous and confused at the point. Luo Zan looked at the face expression of Meng Yun and began thinking that it seems that she knows what Qin Nan talent is. If I find out the information and tell Luo Xie, I will be free. He said to Meng Yun that please believe me, you all trusted me a year ago, and now you can trust me as well. She began thinking that right, what is wrong with my belief a year ago in the number one Luo Zan? Then Meng Yun said to Luo Zan that I tell you, do not tell anyone. All 5 elements, this is the gift of the Qin Nan. Then Luo Zan came toward his brother Luo Xie and told him that Qin Nan has all 5 elements. Luo Xie said what? He has all 5 elements. Luo Zan said to him that is right, I found out from Meng Yun, according to her trust in me, there can be no fake. Luo Xie said to Hu Fei and Lei Tian that no wonder you two cannot get in trouble with Qin Nan, but you have been taught a lesson. Tian Lei said to him yes, I did not accept his strength to grow so fast. When he first started, he did not get into the way, but now he can already overcome the way second level like me. Luo Xie came in anger and slapped at the face of Tian Lei and said to him that you can say it now. Get the fuck out of here, what a shame. Miao Fei said to Luo Xie that Qin Nan also asked me to give you a word, I do not know I should say or not. Luo Xie said to her say what you want. Then Miao Fei asked to Luo Xie that Qin Nan said that if you want to do something with him, go by yourself, do not let the dogs go like this, it is very childish. Luo Xie came in anger by listening that and said how dare he insult me again and again. I wish I could kill him before. Miao Fai said to Luo Xie that if you wants to kill him at this time, you are killing the goose to get the egg, and have no other advantage. Luo Xie said, say the fuck all. Miao Fei came near to Luo Xie and whispered in the ear of him that as far as I know, Qin Nan talent with all 5 elements can be transferred to others in special way. If you have his talent, your strength will increase dozens of times stronger. Luo Xie was very surprised by hearing that and said what? My strength will increase dozens of times. Good. Qin Nan actually has such talent. If I get it, can I not be proud of this Dian Zong? Miao Fei said to Luo Xie that as long as there is enough time, I think you can do it. Then, Luo Xie said to her that I am not willing to be a deacon of Qun Qinfang for a long time. If I am strong enough, I can be a master, even the Inner Gate Elder and even the master of this Dian Zong. Luo Xuan said to his brother Luo Xie that you said my evil energy can be removed by Qin Nan talent. Why do you covet him now? Luo Xie replied to him that you are stupid. If I get this talent, I will be able to remove the evil energy from you. Luo Zan said to him yes, I believe you. Luo Xie asked to Miao Fei that good. You say, how can I get the talent of Qin Nan and transfer it to me? Miao Fei told to Luo Xie that I know there is another Zong called Gui Mie Zong. It is full of people who practice strange magic and there is transfer technique. I know one elder in there, I can ask him to come. Luo Xie began laughing and said very good. Luo Zan will take care of Qin Nan. Luo Zan said compete with force, I am on it. With my enter the way. 5th level, it is very easy to kill Qin Nan. Luo Xie said to Miao Fei that a month later, there is a competition. If Luo Zan defeats Qin Nan, he can take him away, now we cannot do anything. Miao Fei said to him that, you are thoughtful, I will start now. Luo Xie was saying that Qin Nan, I will let you live another month. On the other hand, Qin Nan was sitting in the front of Qin Zheng and was saying to him that Dian Zong has a strict hierarchy, and even if I destroyed my little hut, it would still be a little hut now that the new one was allocated. Then Qin Zheng said to him that boy, it is good that they left you live, hurry up. Qin Nan told to old man that Master Yan Shao asked me to compete with them a month later, but just my strength now, how could I fight them you know, at that time, not only all disciples, but even the deacons will participate, and their average strength is at least enter the way 5th level. Then Qin Zheng asked to him what are you afraid of, your strength has been stimulated, it is too easy to increase your strength. Qin Nan said to him please teach me. Qin Zheng said to him continue to sit in meditation. There are several ways to improve the strength, first kill spirit beasts and draw blood, second collect advanced sword manship and absorb it, third take the elixir, fourth break through the 5 elements. And the 5th I will tell later. Qin Nan said to Qin Zheng that it is feasible to kill the spirit beasts, but it is too slow, advanced sword manship is only available in inner gate. And I do not have rare elixir as well. Qin Nan said to him that, break through the 5 elements. You never told me what it is. Then Zheng Qin replied to him that this way of breaking through is the only way you can proceed after you have entered the way, and it works for you only. Qin Nan asked to me, it only works for me. Why? Then Qin Zheng came in anger and slapped Qin Nan and said to him that you are stupid. How many people in this sword such 5 elements as you? Qin Nan began laughing and replied to him that you are right, there are really a few talented people like me. Qin Zheng said to him that every element has a bottleneck, when your element becomes stronger, you will encounter a bottleneck, and each bottleneck is a door. There are countless bottlenecks in each element, there are countless doors. The more doors you break, the stronger your element strength will be. Ordinary people only need to break 1 or 2 elements. And you have to break through 5. Then Qin Nan said to him that I have all these 5 elements, is not it more difficult than ordinary people? Qin Zheng replied to him exactly, it is said that you can be a man only if you suffer from hardships, if you become strong, you need to cultivate 5 elements at the same time, in order to burst out the strongest strength. Qin Nan said to him okay, what I am not afraid of is hardship, I will practice. Qin Zheng said to him good boy, I really appreciate your mind, you absorbed 2 fire spirit crystals before, now your fire spirit power is the strongest, first break through the first door of fire element. Qin Nan said let's start. He sat down in the front of Qin Zheng. Qin Zheng said to him that inhale into the body, circulate for a small Zhou Tian then flow for a big Zhou Tian, urge the internal fire spirit to enter 5 elements of Dan Tian and impact the 4 door. Qin Nan said it is hot. It is fire. Qin Zheng said to him hot is right, this is the first door of fire power and every door that breaks through it will be even fiercer, if you cannot stand it, you will be burned to death. If you really suffer, you will be the best. I will insist. Then he said to Qin Nan that boy, practice slowly, this will not succeed in one day. Then Qin Nan did that practice day by day. Then a month later a guy came toward the Qin Nan hut and said to Qin Nan that the competition has begun, let go. Then in the hut Qin Zheng arrived there. Qin Nan was very happy and said to Qin Zheng that fire element first door, I have successfully broken through. Qin Zheng said to him that now you have successfully broken through the first fire gate, with your current strength, you can crush the same level sword man, if there is no accident, you should be able to win the opponents of the way 4th level. If you try your best, you may win enter the way 5th level opponents. Qin Nan said to him that according to your analysis, it is said that Luo Xie's strength, it may be a little difficult to win him. It does not matter, even if he the way 10th level, I will teach him a lesson by myself. Once again I will win the first place. I will enter the inner gate, on the top of Dianzong, and finally step into the list of the strongest in the world. Qin Zheng said to him, good, I appreciate you spirit of not fearing the enemy, it is good for you when you fight, and it can make you burst out with extraordinary strength. Qin Nan also said to him that thanks for your words, I am going to take part in the competition now. On the other hand, at the stage there was announcement that ladies and gentlemen, the annual competition of Outer Gate officially begins. The competition is divided into two groups. Group A is for all deacons and Group B is for new disciples. The new disciple who wins the first place in Group B will compete with the deacons in Group A directly. Then a senior disciple was also standing there in the crowd and said this annual competition, the top 10 new disciples of Group B can be promoted directly, while the top 3 in Group A will have the opportunity to pass the internal exam of each of the elders and enter inner gate. The new that was standing along him said to him that the senior, you are very knowledgeable, I thank you defiantly be promoted to deacon this year. Then senior replied to him that I have been outer gate disciple for 5 years, lucky I am not forced out of Zongmen, how can I get to deacon position? Guy was very surprised by listening that and asked to him that is there such a fierce competition? Then senior disciple said to him that so let me tell you, look at this year, there are 1,000 disciples, after a beast trial, they directly eliminated 700 and left 300. Of the remaining 300, only 10 will be promoted to the post of deacon, while only the top 3 out of many disciples on the outside will have the opportunity to pass the exam and enter the inner gate. Then, new disciple became very nervous by listening that procedure and said to him that after you say this, it is really competitive, if there are not talent people, it is really difficult to get ahead of this Dianzong. Then senior disciple replied to him that no, it is not as simple as you think. Let me tell you something more desperate. The top 3 disciples need to be selected and assessed by several elders of the inner gate. Only after passing the assessment, they can enter inner gate. Then new disciples began weeping and said to him that alas, it is impossible for ordinary disciples like us to enter inner gate. Then senior disciple said to him that you are wrong again, the reality is more frightening than you think. Last a new disciples, who won first place in Group B, then went to Group A and competed with the deacons of that year. Later, because of his talent, he defeated all deacons of Group A, and won the first place. It can be said that with his talent, he has great possibility to enter inner gate. It is pity that even if he has talent, he was rejected by the inner elders and disappeared for a year. Then new disciple became even more disappointed by himself and said a strong man like him was rejected by the inner gate, it is impossible for me to enter inner gate even if I spend for a few more lives. Maybe this is the world of the strong. On other hand, Luo Xie asked to Luo Zan that this year, you participate in the competition again, do you have the confidence? Then Luo Zan replied to him that last year I can win the first prize, this year as well. Then let's see what those old men say. Luo Xie said to him, well, remember while you are at the top of the list, if that Qin Nan came to Group A, you have to abolish his strength, and then I will take his elements. Luo Xuan replied to him, wait for me, I will torture him when we get to the stage. Then Luo Xie asked to Lei Tian Tad, do you want to avenge Qin Nan? Lei Tian replied to him, yes. I can even dream about it. Then he kneeled down in the front of Luo Xie and said, please help me that I can take revenge from the Qin Nan. Then Luo Xie replied to him that if you want strength, you have to pay a price, are you willing? Tian Lei said to him, yes, I do. Then Luo Xie said to him, good. He gave the evil spirit elixir to him and said that this elixir is very powerful. After you take it, it can let you burst out of your body limit, but at the same time, it will let you enter evil and occasionally lose your mind. Then Lien Te take the elixir and said to Luo Xie that these costs are nothing to gain strength. Then he ate that elixir. Luo Xie said to him, good. Very good. If you get rid of Qin Nan, so do not have to bother Luo Zan anymore. Then Tian Lei said to Luo Zan that it seems that it's not your turn this time. Luo Zan replied to him that is the best way to save my strength to win the first place. On the other hand, Han Bu said to Qin Nan that Master Yan Shao just kidding about telling you to win the first place, it is too hard for a new disciple, you do not have to take it seriously. Chin Nan replied to her that do not worry, even if he is kidding, I am serious now and I am going to be number 1 in this competition. Then Meng Yun said to Chin Nan that if you want to win the first place, you have to win all the new disciples first and then defeat all the deacons with your strength. Are you sure you can defeat me and Han Bu? Can you defeat other deacons? Then Chin Nan said to Meng Yun, that do not underestimate me, although I have average strength, I still have confidence in defeating you. Then Meng Yun asked to Chin Nan that where do you get that confidence? Then Chin Nan replied to her, that I do not know who put myself in to save me last time, and finally I have to save you in the end. Then Han Bu said to both of them, okay, alright, you are both very strong, there should be no problem for Chin Nan to win the first place of the new disciples, but then she stopped at that point. Chin Nan asked to her, but what? Then Han Bu replied to Chin Nan that both Luo brothers are very strong, Luo Xie's strength is enter the way 5th level and that Luo Zan won the first place last year, you are against them, I am afraid it is difficult to win. Then Chin Nan said to her that if I use the full strength of first door fire spirit, I do not know who wins and who loses. On the other hand, there was announcement that ladies and gentlemen, the annual outer gate competition has officially started. The first is the duel between the new disciples of Group B. Then there was fight, then Tian Lei, Chin Nan, Dujia and Zan Kuang were promoted. Supervisor said to all of them, congratulations to you and your success in promotion. Let's start the Group B final. First match is in between Tian Lei and Dujia. Dujia looked at Tian Lei and began thinking that look at this Tian Lei strength, he is not weak but I have to win him, so that I can have an opportunity to take back my ancestral sword from Chin Nan. Then the fight was start between them. Tian Lei moved forward in order to attack at Dujia. Dujia was very surprised by watching that and said, what a speed is this? Then Tian Lei punched Dujia and she fall down. All people began saying that Tian Lei is so strong. Tian Lei said to Dujia, you are a vulnerable loser. There was announcement from the supervisor that Tian Lei has won. The next fight is in between Zan Kuang and Chin Nan. Zan Kuang said to Chin Nan that before you took us Tian Lei Tiger in our first place, this hatred can finally be avenged today. Chin Nan said to him, since you want avenge then please move forward. Zan Kuang came in anger and said to him that you are an arrogant bastard. Go die. He used his special technique to attack at Chin Nan but he missed completely. Chin Nan said to him, very strong but too slow. I can beat you before, and it would not change now. Then Chin Nan used his technique and attack at Zan Kuang. Zan fall down. Han Bu was also watching him and said Chin Nan has a unique talent, and he went to Mystery Place to practice. He really made progress. Meng Yun also said I did not expect that Chin Nan has such talent. Then supervisor announced that Chin Nan wins. Next match is in between Chin Nan and Tian Lei. All people began supporting Tian Lei, and some disciples were also along Chin Nan. Tian Lei said to Chin Nan that last time you defeated me, I am not happy at all, I tell you, today I am not who I used to be. Chin Nan said to him, oh, is it? I would like to see how much progress you have made and whether you are qualified to fight with me. Then suddenly Tian Lei covered with pinkish air. Chin Nan looked at him and began thinking that this Tian Lei is covered with pinkish air, which is very similar to Lin Chin Feng before. Did he also take the elixir? Chin Nan moved away from Tian Lei and said, it is Luo Xie trick again. This man is always against me. If I can get into Group A, I will defeat him. Tian Lei said to him, you loser. What is your stupidity? You are afraid of me. Chin Nan said to him, come on, I will give you 3 moves. Then Tian Lei moved forward to attack at Chin Nan and said to him that good. You cannot go back on what you said. Tian Lei was thinking that this Chin Nan is stupid. My strength now can surpass enter the way 2nd level. He still despise me, I will let him pay the price of blood. Then he used Zhang Zan technique. Meng Yun looked at the technique and said it is actually high-end normal rank knife technique. It is said this knife technique is powerful and not inferior to golden rank technique. Looks like Chin Nan is getting into trouble now. Han Bu also observed the technique and said I think Chin Nan will win. Meng Yun said to Han Bu that how dare you say that Chin Nan will win, I think he is standing there like a wooden stake. He does not look like to fight at all, he will defiantly lose. Han Bu said to her, no, Qin Nan will win. Then Tian Lei used his second move, but Qin Nan hid from that move and said to Tian Lei, that ridiculous, will my duo Tian still be afraid of your little weapon? Tian Lei said, where is Qin Nan? Qin Nan appeared there and said to him, you have used your two moves. Tian Lei came in anger and said, full strength. I will use my new knife technique to make the third move. Qin Nan said to him, not bad, this move has some strength, but still too weak. All disciples were very surprised by watching that and said, damn, Qin Nan even wants to block such a fierce knife technique with one hand. I think he just wants to show off. I am sure he is going to be killed. On other hand, Meng Yun also said to Han Bu that Qin Nan is crazy, how could he block the attack? With one hand, with his current strength, he will defiantly lose. Han Bu replied to her that who wins who loses, we will know. Luo Xie watched that scene and said, Qin Nan, what an arrogant bastard. It seems that I overestimated you. Then Tian Lei made his third and last move. He used his full power in order to defeat Qin Nan, but in vain. There was just like a foggy condition. Spectator began saying, who is the winner? We cannot see anything. Then Qin Nan said to Tian Lei that you have made your three moves, now is it my turn? Tian Lei was out of breath and said to Qin Nan that no, I lost. Then supervisor announced that Qin Nan win. Tian Lei, you are a loser. Tian Lei said, what can I do? Qin Nan is so strong. I used my full strength, but Qin Nan blocked it easily. Is it necessary to keep fighting? Meng Yun was also very surprised by watching and said, Qin Nan has such strength. Han Bu asked to her that what you said just now, is it count? Then Meng Yun gave the bracelet to Han Bu and said to her, okay, it's yours. Even if Qin Nan won the first place in Group B, he would not be able to be the top of the list. He has to fight with us, how could he win? Then Han Bu said to her, that's so, just wait and see, I will take this bracelet. Meng Yun was very angry and said to Qin Nan that it is your fault. You made me lost a bracelet. On the other, Qin Nan sneezed and said, alas, someone cursed me when I just won, is it sin to be too strong? Then supervisor announced that Qin Nan is promoted to Group A and he will compete with all deacons. Then a disciple asked to other one that how far can you say that Qin Nan can go in Group A? Then other disciple replied to him that I think he cannot even beat one, he is facing the deacon who is 1 year older than us. Then another disciple said, you are right, unless he has unique talent like Luo Zhan last year, he can take place in the list. Luo Xie was saying that Qin Nan has promoted to Group A, but I would like to see how far he can go. Then Qin Nan began watching area candidates. He saw that a guy whose name was Zhang Gong was asking to the girl that how many kinds do you think this year new disciples have? Such high is also got promoted. Then girl began laughing and replied to him that a bunch of weak, think of Luo Zhan in our group last year, he is 100 times stronger than this Qin Nan. Then Qin Nan said to him that if you have strength, we will compete on the stage, why do you need to backbite? Then a guy came near to Qin Nan and said to him that boy, you are so arrogant. Then supervisor said to both of them, hey, be careful. If you do not want to get out of Zhong Men, be honest. Then a man whose name was Wang Wu arrived there and said to Qin Nan that you loser also dare to come to Deacon Group. Then Qin Nan replied to him that I am afraid you are wrong, bro, it is not me, but you guys are too weak. I was promoted without using much strength. Then Wang Wu picked Qin Nan's shirt and said to him that you dare to humiliate us, believe it or not, I will kill you. Wang Wu was thinking that I cannot stand your promotion from Group B to Group A, which is the biggest insult to me. Then all disciples looked at Wang Wu and Qin Nan and began saying that Qin Nan dares to provoke Wang family man, I think he does not want to live anymore. Yes, this Wang family is big family as Dazhou and he is also very strong. So there are a very few people to provoke him. Supervisor wanted to keep Wang Wu away from the Qin Nan but he did not. Wang Wu looked at supervisor in anger mood. Supervisor said to Wang Wu, young master, keep going, keep going. Supervisor was thinking that the Wangs are not easy to provoke, more is worse than less. On the other hand, Qin Nan said to Wang Wu that let go. Wang said to him, what if I do not let go? Can you beat me? Qin Nan came in anger mood and said to Wang Wu that I say again, let go or you will regret what you did today. Qin Nan was thinking that I have not practiced my Hun skill for a long time, now finally I can practice it. Wang Wu began laughing and said to Qin Nan that what a joke, I would not let go, I want to see how you can make me regret. Then Qin Nan used his Shi Hun skill. Then an imaginary girl arrived there. Wang Wu is not in his control. He said to that girl, let dance together. Then he began dancing. In real that girl was not present there. People looked at Wang Wu and began laughing and saying, what is Wang Wu doing? It is so funny, such an eyesore. Then Wang Wu woke up and moved away from there. Then other man who mess with Qin Nan first was thinking that Qin Nan, you made me lose face many times in a row, so I will luo Xie to kill you. Then supervisor made announcement that group battle officially started. Then the same man Zhang Gong who missed Qin earlier was his opponent. Qin Nan looked at him and said, yo, is not this the one who mocked me just now? Zhang Gong also came in anger and said to Qin Nan that what is wrong with scolding you? You are just enter the way second level, you even dare to fight with us, it is just a delusion. Qin Nan replied to him, alas, I have heard this many times already, I do not care at all. Zhang Gong said to him, it seems that you still do not know how scary the deacons are, so let me who enter the way third level help you to taste fear first. Then he used his Shui Fen Lu skill and said to Qin Nan that I will give you a taste of my Zhang family proud, Shui Fen Lu, skill. Then Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that Shui Fen Lu, skill, although it is the weakened version of Shui Kuang Bao, skill, it is still powerful. If he practices to the greatest extent, his whole body blood can be condensed into a real weapon. Qin Nan said to Qin Zheng that like you said, B seems very strong. Qin Zheng asked to Qin Nan that did you forget what I said? I said if he achieves great success in cultivation, he can show the power of this skill. Do you think he can achieve great success when he is young? Qin Nan said to him, I see. At this age, of course, it is impossible. Qin Nan said to Zhang Gong that come on. I am standing here, hit me. Then a guy was standing there in the crowd said Qin Nan dares to say beat him, I want to beat him now. Zhang Gong said to Qin Nan that Shui Fen Lu is a powerful skill for greatly increasing one's strength and speed at the expense of one's own blood and energy. As I am proud son of Zhang family, I cannot lose. Then he said, I will use 70% of my strength now, I will win. Then he used his skill and attack at Qin Nan. Qin Nan looked at the strength of the skill and said the power of the skill is really hegemonic, but in this move, the leg is most defenseless, as long as I hit him in the leg, his strength of this attack will all disappear. Then there was a great fight between them but Qin Nan punched him hard and Zhang Gong fall away and said how could it be, I used my 70% strength. Then Qin Nan said to him, hey, this is not the skill you proud of, I do not think so. Then Zhang Gong stood up and said to Qin Nan that so, in order not to humiliate my Zhang family and in order not to be looked down by these deacons, I can only fight. He was at very fierce mood. Then again old man Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that if this guy is fighting with you, he will not hesitate to waste his life force to improve his strength has been comprehensively improved, which should not be underestimated. Qin Nan said to Qin Zheng that it is crazy to lose his vitality, if I take the tactics of avoiding all the time, he cannot defeat me at once, then his vitality will be gradually exhausted. Qin Zheng replied to him, right, you can take evasive tactics, with your duo Tianbu, you can completely avoid being hurt, however, he will lose his fighting power because of excessive loss of vitality, you can win without fighting. Then Qin Nan asked to Zhang Gong that it is just a competition, why do you have to take it so seriously? At the expense of your vitality? Then Zhang Gong replied to him that you do not understand. My Zhang family has been trampled by other southern families for centuries, and now I am the only talent. If I lose, it is the greatest disgrace to my family. I would rather die than defend the glory of my family. Then Qin Nan said to him, how similar is the glory of the Guard family to the Lin family before I fought? Come on, I will fight with you. Qin Zheng asked to Qin Nan that do you really want to fight with him? In case you lose in an accident, you will be in Dian Zong. Prison for a whole year. Qin Nan said to Zhang Gong, so let fight. Gong said to him, go die. He came forward to attack at Qin Nan. Qin Nan was still looking at the leg of Zhang Gong and was thinking that this time it is still fierce, but the leg defense is weak. I can still attack his leg and let him get rid of his strength. But Janag Gong knew that technique of Qin Nan at that time. He wisely moved back and said to Qin Nan that I will not expose the same weakness for the second time. How naive you are. Now watch me. But Qin Nan used his own technique. Qin Zheng said to Qin Nan that consume the vitality so that he can use blood to materialize. Dangerous. Zhang Gong attacked at him seriously, but Qin Nan dodged the attack. Qin Nan began thinking that a materialized blood, I almost lost my life. But with his strength, he would not be able to use it again. Keep attacking his leg. Then he said to Zhang Gong, let now watch my attack. Meng Yun said to Han Bu that Qin Nan is crazy. He knows that Zhang Gong blood can be materialized, but he is still going to attack Zhang Gong leg. Does he want to die? Then Han Bu replied to her that in my opinion, Qin Nan already won. On the other hand, Zhang Gong was very angry mood and said, not good, I cannot materialize second time. Then Qin Nan attacked at his leg and Zhang fall down and said to him that L lost, I am sorry. Then supervisor announced that first battle of Group A. Qin Nan won. Han Bu said to Meng Yun that you see, I was right. Meng Yun replied to her that I think La is lucky every time. What is the big deal? Han Bu said to her, okay, we are going to fight the next, you have to show yourself well, we cannot lose our face as deacons. Meng Yun said to her, okay, I know. On the other hand, Luo Xie said to his brother Luo Zan that we are going to the stage. If we meet Qin Nan, we will cripple him. As long as he is cripples, he will definitely be driven away, that I can absorb his talent as used. Luo Zan said to him, okay, I got it. Luo Xie was thinking that by the way, Miao Fei has been going to Gui Mie Zong for a month. Why has not come back? Has she ran away? On the other hand, in the Zong men outside woods, Miao Fei was saying to Gui Sha that there is Dian Zong ahead. Gui Sha replied to her that I did not expect that little Dian Zong has 5 elements disciple, God helps me. Hu Fei said to him, that master, it is a great honor for you to come here as the great master of Gui Mie Zong. Gui Sha said to her that since it was the young master of Luo family who has order, how dare I neglect it? Of course I will go there in person to represent my sincerity. On the other hand, the supervisor announced that after the intense battle, the preliminary battle is over. Luo Zan, Luo Xie, Han Bu, Meng Yun, Qin Nan, Wang Wu, Lu Yan and Cao Shu win, then enter the first battle. They compete for the first place. There were 2 guys who, talking to each other that Qin Nan is really the talent of this year. As a novice disciple, he competes with all the deacons, he can even enter the top 8 final. Then other guy said to him that yes, he is indeed talented, but unfortunately, he must be the one. Saint one to be eliminated in the final. Look at his opponents. Which one is not the strong one? Then a writer came there, gave the book and said to both of them that, take a look, this is the famous contestant information I collected. Then a guy took the book and began reading the information of the deacons. There was written that Luo Xie, he is the eldest son of Luo family. In Fulu City, enter the Wei 5th level. His best skill is Zhu Jian, hidden power, the powerful contender for the top spot. And Luo Zan, the second son of Luo family in Fulu City, he is known as enter the Wei 5th level. His real strength is unknown. Last year ranking was number 1. This year may still be number 1. Then, Han Bu Ku, the eldest daughter of Han family in Yunyan City, enter the Wei 5th level, best skill is Tian Wen Fu. She is strong and likely to win the first place. Then Meng Yun, the second daughter of Meng family, her best skill is Zhu Yuku. Usually no one dares to offend her because of the protection of her spirit pet. Then, Wang Wu, he is the 4th son of the Wang family in southern, he entered the Wei 4th level. He is very strong guy and his best skill is incomparable. Then at last there was written about Qin Nan. He is the eldest son of the Qin family in Wenjian City. The weakest in the south, enter the Wei 2nd level. New disciple, best skill is known, although he is talented. His strength is much lower than others and it is expected that he is first one will be eliminated. Then Guy said the information is quite detailed. Then he asked to writer that, according to what you wrote, the winner Luo Zan, and the first one to be eliminated is Chin Nan. Writer replied to him, that is for sure, my information is very reliable, there is no doubt that the strength of Luo family brothers is the strongest, so the first place must be one of them. Then Yan Shao, he is the head of Jie Shifeng reached out, snatched that book and tore that into pieces. On the other hand supervisor announced that the competition will be held in between Chin Nan and Luo Xie. Meng Yun versus Luo Zan. And so on. Luo Xie said this draw is very interesting. The previous arrangement is Lei Tian. Now is Luo Zan. In the end I am the one to face Chin Nan. But it is okay. I will kill him by himself. I will get rid of my hatred. Han Bu said to Chin Nan that, although Luo Xie is known as enter the way 5th level, we do not know his real strength, may be more than Lei Tian. You should be careful. Meng Yun also said that is right, be careful, do not be killed. Chin Nan said to both of them do not worry, I will win the first place and enter inner gate. The one Saint round was in between Chin Nan and Luo Xie. Supervisor said to both of them please come on the sage. Chin Nan said to Han Bu and Meng Yun that it is my turn, goodbye. Han Bu was very sad and said to him please come on. On the other hand in the inner gate Ning Ruian was kneeled down in the front of Elder. Elder said to her that you promised me you would not leave this cliff and concentrate on cultivation. Do you want to break your promise? Then Elder leave form there. Ning Ruian began thinking that master takes a long time to deal with the affairs of Zongmen. If I leave quietly, he would not find out, will he? Then she leapt up and said Chin Nan, I am coming. On the other hand at the stage Chin Nan and Luo Xie were in the front of each other. Luo Xie was laughing and said to Chin Nan that finally we can have a good fight. Chin Nan replied to him that yes, you have been making trouble for me since you were in Wenjian City, I can count on you today. Tian Lei was also watching that scene and he was very happy. Luo Xie was thinking that it seems that Miao Fei found out Gui Miezong. Now I just need to abolish Chin Nan. Wait until he be driven away. Then Gui Miezong can help me take this talent. Luo Xie said to Chin Nan that okay, you come, I will fight with you. Chin Nan said to him, so I will. Take it easy. Then Chin Nan attacked at Luo Xie but Luo Xie dodged the attack and said to Chin Nan that you are too weak. Chin Nan said to him if so, then watch this attack. Luo Xie said to him interesting, but still not enough. Then Luo Xie tread around the back and attack at Chin Nan and said to him that after these moves you are better than I thought, but it is not enough. Chin Nan said to him, oh, I am just testing your strength, are you much weaker than I thought, is that your real strength? Luo Xie replied to him that I do not know you have the advantage of tailing, let fight. Luo was thinking that if I had abolished him earlier, I would have reached the top with his talent. Then Luo Xie used his special technique called Juji Jian. All guys looked at the sword and said damn, it is Juji Jian. It is golden rank sword. It is not only the sword, but also the golden rank swordsmanship. Luo Xie said to Chin Nan that now watch my technique. Then old man Chin Zheng arrived there and said to Chin Nan that that is golden rank Qing Lian swordsmanship. You know what I mean. Chin Nan said to him I got it. Get it, devour it, and use it for my Shu Luo technique. Strong swordsmanship, extremely fast, it is indeed golden rank sword technique, from the angle of Luo Xie. Sword, his strength, everything is perfect. Chin Nan said to Luo Xie that the sword technique that you are using has been understood, and then engraved into the blood, it can strengthen my Shu Luo sword technique strength, next let me show you. But Luo Xie used his another technique called Qing Lian Jian. Chin Nan was very surprised by watching that technique and said that is something I have never seen before. The junior disciples who was standing there and watching that technique of Luo Xie and began saying that it is said that just the noble family with great power can have this spirit weapon. Now it appears on Luo Xie. Then other guy replied to her that you need to know that the spirit of the weapon can greatly improve the strength of the user and the strength of his own skill moves. How can Chin Nan match this? He will defiantly lose. Ning Ruian was also standing there and watching all that seems in. Thinking that is it really spirit weapon? It seems that this is more than the last one. On the other hand, the head of Jie Shifeng Yan Xian was also very surprised by watching that technique and said the outer disciple has spirit weapon, the background of the Luo family cannot be underestimated. Then Niang Zhang the head of the Qun Qin Feng said to Yan Xiao that it seems that Luo Xie of Feng is better. Sometimes money and family background are also strength. Look at Qin Nan of your Jie Shifeng, a disciple from a small city, he is behind the Luo Xie since he was born, watch can he win now. Yan Xiao replied to him that the outcome is undecided. He was thinking that Qin Nan, it is already a miracle that you can enter the final, but can you create a miracle again in the face of wealthy Luo Xie? On the other hand, Qin Zheng was whispering in the ear of Qin Nan that boy, although spirit weapon is rare, but this Qing Lian Jian Hun is the lowest, do not be afraid of him. Qin Nan asked to old man that what you said, that this technique is so easy to handle, I know from the power of the spirit, his strength has increased a lot at the moment, I want to beat him, I think I will pay a great price. Qin Zheng said to him that you can kill him and take his spirit sword, you can do it, I believe you. Come on, and then old man disappeared. From there, Qin Nan said, you old man, I thought you would have something to give me, what is the use of cheering like this? Then Luo Xie said to Qin Nan that I am afraid I scared you, you do not have any response. Qin Nan replied to him that to be honest, I really have no way to deal with your Qing Lian technique. Qin Nan was thinking that I can only use all my strength to fight with him. Luo Xie began laughing and said to Qin Nan that very good. Then you will die. He was thinking that I will inject the power of spirit into Zhu Jijian and kill Qin Nan. Then he used his technique and disappeared from the Rian. Qin Nan was very surprised by watching that Luo Xie was not there. But Luo Xie attacked at him from back, in the chest of Qin Nan was injured. Qin Nan kneeled down and said it is not good. On the other hand, Miao Fei was saying Yo Gui Sha that Qin Nan will be defeated by Luo Xie, it is up to you to take his talent. Gui Sha began laughing and said obviously. Gui Sha looked at Qin Nan and began thinking that, fortunately, finally find out a 5 elements talent and there are fools help me to catch him. On the other hand, Luo Shi used putting his sword at the Qin Nan and asked to him that why, you are too weak to see my move, you are going to die if this goes on. Then Qin Nan stood up and said Luo Xie that I think you despise me, even if you are fast, you cannot jump out of this 4-sided stage, since you get out of here, you will lose. Luo Xie asked to him what do you mean? Then Qin Nan began laughing. Luo Xie came in anger and said to him that are you crazy? Then Qin Nan said to him that make a bet with me. See if you are fast or my attack range. Luo Xie asked to him what are you saying? Qin Nan said to him that do you know why my house was destroyed? Do you know why I was punished by Master Yan Xiao? Do you know why I forced to fight for the top spot? Luo Xie came in anger and asked to Qin Nan what are you talking about? Luo Xie was thinking that I heard that a disciple in Jie Shifeng destroyed all the residential areas before, is it? Then Yan Xiao said that is right. Because Qin Nan took so many elixir before, he let out his power and destroyed the whole eastern area. A girl was standing there, she was also listening that conservation and pointed toward the Qin Nan and said it is him. He destroyed the entire residential area. Luo Xie said what? Qin Nan said to Luo Xie that you are going to die. Although I borrowed the power of 2 fire crystals at that time, now I have been broken through the first door, although the power cannot match the increase of fire spirit crystals, it is enough to blow Luo Xie out of the stage. Then he used his Fu Sheng technique to attack at Luo Xie. Luo Xie looked at him and began thinking that what a powerful fire attribute, but my Qing Lian is not virtual, and he blocked the attack. Qin Nan said to him I would like to see if your Qing Lian is powerful or my Shu Luo sword technique is powerful. Then he attacked at Luo Xie, but he blocked it and said to Qin Nan that is too weak. Qin Nan said okay, that was weak, then watch this. Luo Xie was very surprised by watching that and said 3 Reiki sword at the same time. Qin Nan injured the arm of Luo Xie. Luo was very angry and said to him that damn, I will kill you when you run out of energy, and cannot use Reiki sword. Chin Nan began laughing and replied to him that comfortable. This is the fast feeling of fighting. He was thinking that the power of the Luo Xie in my bloodline is aroused by the battle, and the whole body blood begins to rise. He said to Luo Xie that power. I feel the great power. Then he used the second duo Tien Bu. Luo Xie said this is impossible. Chin Nan was standing the air. Luo Xie asked how can he stand in the air. Chin Nan said to him you are going to die. Then there was bang. Yan Shao looked at the attack. He stood up and said what a Reiki sword from the sky. But the sword energy seems to be too much, even outside the arena. He said to Niang Zhong and Wu Hen said that quickly. Stop the sword energy outside. This sword energy will affect innocent disciples. They both said we got it. The sword energy was so much that all disciples began hiding and a disciple said no, I cannot hide anymore. The sword energy is coming. Then Yan Shao catch up the sword energy and said it is lucky to catch up. This Chin Nan's strength is not weak. Miao Fei said to Gui Sha that the sword energy is coming. Then Gui Sha raised his hand and catch that energy. He looked that Chin Nan was flying in the air and said, it is so exciting. It is the talent of 5 elements. This is majestic power. I must get it. On other hand in the stage Luo Xie was very disturbed by that attack of Chin Nan and said damn. Why is this sword energy so strong? He moved back and said to Chin Nan that it seems that I underestimated you. Meng Yung was also watching that scene and said to Han Bu that if this sword energy comes to me, I am afraid I am already dead. Han Bu also said that this is the power of Chin Nan. It is fearful power. Niang Ruian was also standing in the crowd and said to Chin Nan that I am proud of you. Luo Xie was hardly breathing in the stage. Chin Nan asked to him that what is wrong? Can you not bear it? Luo Xie began laughing and replied to him that it is a pity, even if you are strong. I am still living now. You cannot kill me. Chin Nan said to him that really, do you honestly think I have run out of power? Luo Xie was very surprised and asked to him that do you still have power? Then Chin Nan moved for attack but Luo Xie dodged the attack and Chin Nan fall in the stage. Luo Xie began laughing and said I finally won. Miao Fei said to him that your arm is not with you. Luo Xie looked at his cut arm and also fall down. Then supervisor announced that the battle is not over yet. They have not out of the arena. He was thinking that hosting for so many years, it is the same time I have seen such bloody battle. Then Luo Xie stood up and said to Chin Nan that there is no end to me. Miao Fei was saying that Luo Shui has already won. Niang Zhong was also laughing and saying good. This is the disciple of Qun Qin Feng. He is better than the boy in Jie Shi Feng. Yan Shao was very sad and said that is all Chin Nan has. Han Bu was saying that please stand up Chin Nan. Meng Yung was saying that, Chin Nan, although I usually look down on you, now I admit that you are very strong. Quickly stand up, or you will lose. Ning Ruian was also thinking that Chin Nan, I know you are more than that. Prove it to them. Chin Nan was still fall down. Then he saw that he was stood up and said so strange, where is this? Am I not fighting? Then old man Chin Jung arrived there and said to him that boy, this is your mind. This is I live in your body. Chin Nan asked to him but why I am here. Chin Jung said to him that do not you know that every time a person is going to die, will come to his mind and recall his life the most memorable things. Chin Nan was very surprised and said what I am going to die. How can? Chin Jung replied to him that because of your excessive use of energy, your present body is a state of disengagement and this state is also mean that you are about to die. I cannot save you now, and I will follow your death. Disappear in this world together. Chin Nan said no way. I want to become stronger. I am not at the top of this power. How could I die so easily? It is useless. Life and death are controlled by heaven. Your body cannot hear your breathe now. Chin Jung said to him I have not won the world. Will inevitable die. Can you use your power to reserve the wall of heaven? Chin Nan replied to him fuck, wall of heaven, I do not believe heaven, I only believe in my own strength. Even if heaven is most powerful, I will crush him. On the other hand supervisor came near to Chin Nan and checked him and then announced that there is no pulse left, looks like he is dead. Chin Nan is dead. I will announce the result. Meng Yung was stunned by listening that and said Chin Nan dead. I do not believe it. Han Bu also said how can this be? Luo Xie said Qin Nan is dead. I broke my arm to take Qin Nan talent, now he is dead, how can I take it? The disciple of Jie Shifeng were not believing the death of Qin Nan and saying that he is not dead. This guy is not dead. Han Bu was also not believing the death of Qin Nan and was saying that I knew you would not die so easily. Meng Yun was also saying that Qin Nan is so bad. I even cried, he has to pay for my tears. Miao Fei said the business is lost, Qin Nan is dead, the stealing cannot be anymore. Gui Sha said another wasted trip. Obnoxious. Really obnoxious. Supervisor announced that Luo Xie is the winner of martial art match. Then suddenly stood up and all became very surprised by watching that. He used his special technique and threw away Luo Xie. Then supervisor announced again that the winner is Qin Nan. The Wu Hen said to Yan Shao that it seems that you have a good disciple. Yan Shao replied to him that yeah, but unfortunately he will not be my disciple anymore. Wu Hen asked to him, oh, why do you say that? Yan Shao replied to him that with his talent and strength, he soon belonged to Inner Gate. The world of martial arts is magnificent, he will be radiant. On the other hand, Qin Nan was thinking that I born against heaven, I will be invincible. Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan that you are great. Qin Nan began smiling and said to her thank you. There was bleeding from the mouth of Qin Nan and began thinking that damn, though I escaped death, the wounds are still here. Gui Sha was also watching that scene. He was thinking that it is all beyond my expectation. Qin Nan is far better than I thought. It seems that the 5 elements in his body are also extremely wonderful, wonderful. Qin Nan said to him it is you. Gui Sha introduced himself to Qin Nan. Then he kidnapped Qin Nan and said you Yan Zong arrogant disciple, I will take him. Yan Shao said it is not good. He wants to take Qin Nan away. Stop him, they began saying to Gui Sha that stop. Gui Sha took out the special poison and threw at them, and said to all of them you bastards dare to stop me. Poison was threw at the mouth of Yan Shao. He said that is not good. It is poison. Niang Zhang said damn, let him run away. Wu Hen was also saying that this matter is very important, we must report to the elders immediately. Yan Shao said to him that is right, go report the elders. Niang Zhang lead the others catch up them, I will arrange the battle. Niang Zhang and Wu Hen said okay. Then supervisor announced that due to an emergency, the competition is suspended, it will be held later, so we finished today. All disciples said we got it. Miao Fei was saying that it is over, I brought Gui Sha here, and he brought away Qin Nan, I am afraid Luo Xie will kill me. She came near to Luo Xie and said to him that wake up, Qin Nan is taken away. She was weeping and saying to Luo Xie please wake up. On the other hand Luo Zan was saying to a disciple that my brother already fainted, what is the use of pushing him? Disciple said yes sir. Luo Zan was saying to his brother Luo Xie that you have already lost your arm. You are already half an invalid, maybe my day of freedom is coming. Han Bu was very sad and she was saying to Meng Yun that how could Qin Nan be taken away by an outsider? Please do not have anything happen to him. Meng Yun said to her that do not worry, this guy is very lucky, he will be fine. Did not the master send someone to catch up, Qin Nan would be brought back soon. Han Bu said no, I have to find Qin Nan. Meng Yun said to her that okay, you go I am not going anyway. Han Bu said to her that then you stay here and wait. Meng Yun said just being brought away, he will be back soon, as for looking for him. Then Cat said to Meng Yun that all this should be caused by you. Meng Yun asked to Cat that what, me, how could that be? Then Cat jumped off and asked to her that what did you say to Luo Zan that day? Meng Yun replied to him that I asked him where he had been for a year and then he asked me about Qin Nan. I told Luo Zan that Qin Nan has all 5 elements talent, did he said someone to bring Qin Nan away. Cat said to her that do you realize the seriousness of the problem now? You are really dull. Meng Yun began weeping and saying oh no, it is all my fault. No, I have to find Qin Nan. I am responsible for what I did. Then she moved from there in order to find Qin Nan. On the other hand Gui Sha was reached in the forest and he was saying that it was no trouble at all, as long as Qin Nan is taken. To Gui Mie Zong, I can absorb his talent. The way to strong is opening for me. Then he saw that someone was coming. He stopped there and began thinking that someone is coming. Is he the elder of Diane Zong? For the protection of himself, Gui Sha threw a lot of poison there. Ning Ruian was chasing him. She began coughing because of that poison. Gui Sha looked at her and said, this woman's strength is not high, but she can catch up with me, which shows she has good skill. Then Ning Ruian said to Gui Sha, that I am the disciple of Diane Zong, give me back Qin Nan. Then Gui Sha began laughing and said to her, that you little girl, you want to stop me with your strength. Ning Ruian was thinking that just give it a try. Then she used her technique to attack at Gui Sha. Gui Sha looked at her and said, there is such a powerful lightning power. This woman is not simple. Then Gui Sha used his power and stopped the attack of her. Then Ning Ruian began thinking that this man's strength is far above me. I am afraid he is as strong as master. Gui Sha said to her, that little girl, although your talent is good, I have better one. Today, if you run away now, I will let you live. Then Ning Ruian replied to him that even if I die today, would not let you take Qin Nan away. She was thinking that although I cannot beat this man, as long as I delay long enough, other people will be able to come and rescue Qin Nan. Gui Sha said to Ning Ruian, that okay, then I will play with you. He threw away the body of Qin Nan and moved forward to fight with Ning Ruian. Then Ning Ruian used her exclusive skill. She was thinking that although master said that I cannot use this skill, I have to use this in order to save Qin Nan. Gui Sha said, this is powerful thunderbolt. What this girl is going to do? Ning Ruian said to him that I am using Golden Gate triple strength. This hit must have hurt him. Should he be injured? Gui Shi began laughing by listening that, and he used special bubble technique in order to protect himself from attack. Ning Ruian was very surprised by watching that and said, my blow did not even damage his clothes, not to mention to hurt. Gui Sha began laughing, and said to her, that little girl, you turns out to be a talent with 3 thunderbolt, I am very lucky today. Ning Ruian asked to Gui Sha, what do you mean? Gui Sha replied to her that your talent is very rare. If I fail to absorb Qin Nan talent, I can still absorb yours. Then he attacked at Ning Ruian and she fall down and fainted there. Gui Sha took Ning Ruian and Qin Nan in the secret place. He tied both of them with chains. Qin Nan asked what is going on. He was thinking that I tried my best to fight against Luo Xie and be seriously injured. Now I use half force again. Gui Sha said to him, boy, I suggest you stop moving. Qin Nan asked to him, where did you take me? Gui Sha replied to him that this is the secret place of Gui Mie Zong. Even my disciple do not know this place. Not to mention your Diane Zong, so now you can give up the idea of being rescued. Qin Nan asked to him that why did you take me away from Diane Zong? Gui Sha replied to him that of course it is because of your 5-element talent. As long as I can absorb your talent, I will be able to get a great boost. I can even compete with the 4 great masters of the Zhou dynasty. When the time comes, I do not need to be the master of Gui Mie Zong anymore. Qin Nan asked to him, that about I have 5 elements talent, only I know this, how can you know? Gui Sha began laughing and replied to him that your Diane Zong Luo Xie told me that it is said that he also wants to get your talent. But I was the first to get it, God really helped me. Qin Nan became very angry and said, God really helped me. Again Luo Xie is on my way. Gui Sha said to Qin Nan that for the sake of your impending death, I can tell you one more thing. That Luo Xie knew this from a woman called Meng Yun. Guys, that was today video. If you enjoyed, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Qin Nan was very surprised that why Meng Yun told to Luo Zan about my 5 elements talent. Gui Sha said to him, you are going to die, you do not need to worry about it anymore. I am going to do some preparation procedures now. When I am ready, this hourglass will leak out and your death will come. Enjoy your last hours. On the other hand, in Diane Zong all outer disciples were gathered. Elder of the inner gate said to Yan Shao that go inside. Yan Shao said to all disciples, follow me. Elder was thinking that Gui Sha I let you live, but now you took away my disciple and Qin Nan. If something happens to them, I will kill all your Gui. Mie Zong. On the other side in Gui Mie Zong Palace, the servant of Gui Sha was saying to him that master, the disciples of Dian Zong are coming. Gui Sha said to him that why are you so panic? Stop them, I will be right there. Servant said yes sir. Then servant moved out from the palace and announced that all disciples of Gui Mie Zong, listen to me, kill the all disciples of Dian Zong and fight for the master. Servant was thinking that master must be preparing for a move now. As long as fight for time for him, Yan Zong disciples will be eliminated by our master. On the other hand, Gui Sha was thinking that as long as I can get the talent of 5 elements, how about let the whole Gui Mei Zong to be buried with them. Then, Gui Sha came toward Qin Nan and said to him that you are going to die soon, I would not let to you. The place where we are now is a secret chamber, which is the secret place of Gui Mie Zong, only the masters of generations know, that no one can else enter, so that it will be possible to find us even if they comes 2 armies. Then Qin Nan said to him that then there are hundreds of disciples out there, you just ignore them. Gui Sha replied to him that just hundreds of lives, as long as I can absorb the talent in your body smoothly, their deaths are valuable. As long as I break through the bottleneck of spiritual realm, once I become the strong one in the southern region, Gui Mie Zong will be re-established. Qin Nan said to him, you are so cruel to have hundreds of disciples buried for your own sake, you are a monster. Gui Sha said to him, if you have the strength to scold me, it is better to think about some last words, maybe I will be kind enough to help you to send them out. Then he used some special technique to fetch the information from the body Qin Nan. Then he turned around and said, all right, the formation is drawn. Next I need to catch some living people for sacrifice, you just stay here and wait. Qin Nan was thinking that the hourglass has half the time left, maybe there is a chance to escape, if I just wait for they come and rescue me, maybe I will die before they find out me. It is dark around here, I cannot see anything to unlock the chain. Qin Nan looked at Ning Ruian and asked to her that how did you get caught? Ning Ruian replied to him that I saw you had been taken by Gui Sha, so I came to save you, but he found that my talent is also good, so he caught me. Qin Nan said to her that even though I am in a dilemma, I have even hurt you, I am sorry I cannot help you. Ning Ruian said to him that no, it is all my willingness, I thought you were in danger, and I was worried, so I was trying to save you. Qin Nan said the top priority is to quickly escape and join the elders, but we are chained up and cannot escape. Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan that master told me that this kind of chain cannot be unite with enter the way level. Qin Nan said enter the way level is impossible to unite, enter the way level is impossible to unite. As long as I break through the realm of Taoism, I can unlock this chain. Ning Ruian said to him that but, you and I just enter the way 3rd level, how can you break through realm of Taoism in such a short time? No matter how fast it is, it will take at least a few months. Qin Nan replied to her that do not worry, I have got a plan. Patriarch, come help me or I am going to be killed by this Gui Sha. I am okay, I will break free this chain and save you. Then he broke the chain. Ning Ruian became very happy and asked to Qin Nan that the chain is broken. How did you do it? Qin Nan replied to her that it has been a long time, it has broken. He was thinking that I cannot tell others about Patriarch. Ning Ruian said I see, it seems that we can escape. Qin Nan came near to her and said okay, I am breaking your chain now. He was thinking that this girl actually believed me. Then there was voice of old man Qin Zheng that Qin Nan you have been waiting for long time. I have got the living. Ning Ruian was saying to Qin Nan that not good. Gui Sha is coming. Qin Nan said I will break this chain right away. Qin Nan was thinking that Qin Zheng said to me that I am attached to you, I will consume the power of my soul, if I am exhausted, I will disappear forever in this world. At the same time, if you upgrade too much, your body will suffer a lot of burden and danger. Qin said despite old man warning I have to run away from here. Ning Ruian said to him that Gui Sha is coming. What else do you want? Go. Qin Zheng said to Qin Nan that this girl is right, with You're Ling Zhuan state now, you can escape from this secret room. If you save her now, you both will die. It is better for you to escape first and then find a way to save her. Then after a lot of thinking Qin Nan said to Ning Ruian that okay, wait for me, I will save you. Ning Ruian was thinking that Qin Nan, I hope you can live well, I cannot go with you anymore. Qin Nan hid behind the door and thinking that when Gui Sha walking inside the room, I will escape. Then Gui opened the door and Qin Nan escaped from there. Qin Nan said do not worry, my body can stand it, all I have to do is get out of here, it would not take much time. Gui Sha asked to Ning Ruian where is Qin Nan. He picked the broken chain and said how can it be? Enter the Wei state cannot break this chain, how could it be broken by Qin Nan? He came near to Ning Ruian dragged her and asked to her that say, how did he break it? Ning Ruian replied to him, that I do not know. Gui Sha slapped at her face and said to her you fucking bitch. There was bleeding from the mouth of Ning Ruian. Gui Sha was in very anger mood and said it is all right. Qin Nan can break this chain, it seems that his talent is excellent, he cannot escape from here, he will be found. Then he left that room. On the other hand Qin Zheng said to Qin Nan that it is not problem with my power, but raise 7 levels at once, very different from the 2 levels before, are you sure you can stand it? Qin Nan replied to him that it is really thrilling, Ling Zhuan state combined with Duo Tianbu skill, which can escape from Gui Sha. If someone else, maybe he cannot escape from that secret room. Qin Zheng said to him good. I will be with you. Then he gave the special power to Qin Nan. Qin Nan said I have broken through enter the Wei and entered Ling Zhuan state, but this power is too powerful, and the burden on my body is really big. Then Qin Nan entered in the alchemist room of Gui Sha. He ran toward the herbs and said so many herbs, so many elixir are all precious. It would be shame not to take this all. Then he strike with a barrier. And said oh, it hurts me. He saw so many precious things and said so many precious stuffs, would I give up? I am unwilling. Then Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that through this boundary, it is also necessary to enter within the boundary space, which cannot be entered by the people under Ling Zhuan 3rd level. Qin Nan asked to him then can you make me raise the level again? Qin Zheng replied to him that boy, you would not want to live anymore. You will be die in short time if you upgrade 10 small levels. Qin Nan asked to him that how long can I hold out after I have been promoted to Ling Zhuan 3rd level. Qin Zheng replied to him that you can hold out a time of incense. Qin Nan became very happy and said that is enough time. You help me get to Ling Zhuan 3rd level. Qin Zheng said to him boy, you are wasting your life for all this property. Qin Nan said to him come on. Help me get to Ling Zhuan 3rd level. Old man said to him so it is up to you. Then the level of Ling Zheng began increasing in the body of Qin Nan. The body condition of Qin Nan was not seemed very well because there started bleeding from his mouth. He began thinking that sure enough, the body load has reached its limit. I am afraid I will die if I raise another level. Then Qin Nan saw that there was a refining pot. He said this is a refining pot, with limited space, I am afraid it would not work. He was thinking that I will have to buy a better one, there are many treasures in this room, I cannot take more. I have many inscriptions in my veins, so I do not want them. Then he saw that there was a secret room. He said there is still a secret room. Maybe there is something good in there. Then Qin Zheng said to Qin Nan that boy, there is still half a cent of incense. If you drag on, you will die. But Qin Nan entered into the room and saw that there was a statue. He looked at the statue carefully and said it turns out to be the statue of the founder of Gui Miezong. But, should not this statue appear in inner gate, how could it be in this dark room? I do not know what behind this statue. Then he saw that something was written on that statue and he said this rune is so familiar. It seems that similar runes are engraved in my Shu Luo bloodline. Then he put his hand on the statue and it was gradually disappear from there. And a map arrived there. Qin Nan suddenly fall down. Because the power that he was using at that time was very high, H was thinking that the body cannot bear it anymore, so I have to get out of this boundary space quickly. He stood up and picked that map. And started running from there. Old man Qin Zheng said to him that hurry up. Get out, there is no time. left, or you will die. Then he began running even more faster. Qin Zheng used his power to prevent Qin Nan from early death, and said to Qin Nan that I have lifted out your state of ascension, you do not have to worry about your life anymore. Qin Nan said, what a thrill is this? I do not know what scroll it is. How mysterious it is. Then he opened the map and saw that was the map of Great Bloodline. The name of that map was Giat Bloodline. Qin Nan said, what a name is this? Qin Zheng said to him that boy, you do not know anything. This map records all the bloodline information of the time, it is very precious. Searched hard and could not find any trace of it, I did not expect it was hidden in such a place. Qin Nan looked at the map and said this scroll is very rare. Really doubt about it. Qin Zheng said to him, in this continent, bloodline is a precious thing, and if you get one you can become strong. Swallow other bloodlines will greatly enhance your strength. And this great bloodline map includes all the bloodline information, it is very precious. Qin Nan was very surprised by listening that and again asked to old man that it is really a precious thing. But why such an important thing is in Gui Mie Zong? Qin Zheng replied to him that there are so many causes and consequences in this world, you can get this scroll in here, which shows that you are destined with it. Qin Nan read the map and said time has 10 bloodline, infinity, destruction and 3,000 small bloodlines. Shu bloodline has the great power, the bloodline has the inscription effect and it can inscribe any knowledge of time. The only backward is that it needs to absorb frequently, or you will be fallen into evil. This scroll indeed contains the detailed information of time, bloodline and the information of Shu Luo bloodline is so complete. Qin Zheng said to Qin Nan that, obviously, you can get such a treasure by fighting to enter the border, it is worth it. Qin Nan replied to him, I have got a lot of treasures, now I have to figure out how to get out of here. Then Qin Nan used the power of fire and said second level of fire power has a trend of breakthrough. He was very happy and said, yes, I made it to the second level. Qin Zheng said to him that boy, do not get cocky, it is not hard for you to defeat the opponents who are in enter the way level, but you cannot defeat the opponents who are in Ling Zhuan level. Qin Nan replied to him that I am sure I will be able to beat Luo Xie and Luo Zan when I am back. However, how to escape is still a big problem. Qin Nan asked to old man that do you have any trap to get out of here? Qin Zheng said to him, oh, do you want to play dirty? Qin Nan said to him, I see. You did, just tell me. Qin Zheng replied to him that originally, the martial art practitioners emphasized a fair fight. Qin Nan said to please tell me about the trap to leave from here. Shu Luo bloodline was originally on the way of killing and fighting and whatever it takes to win, so what kind of fair is there? Then old man replied to him that what you said makes sense, I will tell you, although I am very exquisite. With the traps, I have engraved on, it is probably enough to deal with that Gui Sha. Then Qin Nan again reached at the door of the secret room by which he ran away, and started calling Gui Sha from outside the door and saying that come out here, I want to kill you, come on. Ning Ruian was only in the room. She heard the voice of Qin Nan and began thinking that is it Qin Nan voice. Did not he leave, why do he? Came he back, his voice is so loud, he is not afraid be caught by Gui Sha. On the other hand Gui Sha was killing his disciples in order to gain power. A disciple asked to him that master why do you want to hurt us? Gui Sha replied to him that by the use of your blood, when I have great power, your deaths will be worthy. Gui Sha killed his many disciples to gain power. Then Gui Sha arrived in the secret room. Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan that run away from here, do not come back. Gui Sha looked at Qin Nan and said to him that you are quite honest, you know you cannot escape so you back here. Qin Nan began smiling and replied to him that you are shameless, you finally come out, I thought you were a coward. Gui Sha asked to him, boy if I am right, did you go to alchemy room and take my stuffs? Qin Nan was very surprised all of these things from Gui Sha and said to him that you all know, it seems I am underestimating you. Gui Shs came in anger and said to Qin Nan that hey boy, give me my stuffs, I might make you die less painful. Qin Nan asked to him, what if I do not give you back your stuffs? Gui Sha replied to him that if you do not give me, you will die terribly. Qin Nan began thinking that this situation is not seeming well. In 36 plans, the best one is run. Then he began running from that place. Gui Sha asked to him, do you think you can escape? I am the only one who can open the exit. Then after a lot of running, Qin Nan reached at a place and said, finally I got rid of that cruel man. Then he touched the wall and said, these are all stone passageways, not to mention finding a way out, but to be thankful for not getting lost. He touched the wall again and said, damn. Stone wall. This is a dead end. Then Gui Sha also arrived there and asked to him that, are you still running? Qin Nan replied to him, no, now I am not running. Gui Sha said to him, give me my stuffs. Qin Nan was looking frightened and said to him that, okay, I will give you your stuffs. Then he gave the herbs to Gui Sha and said to him that, here, I took your spirit herbs. Gui Sha began laughing and said to him that you would better be sensible. But Qin Nan was in other mood. He wanted to attack at Gui Sha and said to him that, now watch my attack. Gui Sha said to him, boy, you are too tender. He dodged the attack of Qin Nan's strike in the abdomen of him. Qin Nan fall away along the stone wall. Gui Sha said to him, come on, let do yourself or I will do, although the result is the same, you will die. Qin Nan said to him, who dies and who lives is not sure. Gui Sha came in anger by listening that and asked to him that, what do you mean? Then Qin Nan used his special technique, called Lu Zhou Zhang, and trapped Gui Sha. Now Qin Nan said to Gui Sha, you want to escape? It is too late. Then the old man Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that with your 2nd level fire spirit power, you cannot kill Gui Sha, but at least it can make him seriously injured and lose his resistance. Qin Nan came near to Gui Sha and said to him that, you, let me and Ning Ruian out or I will stab you in your throat. Gui Sha was not giving any reply to him. Then Qin Nan said to him, I think it is not easy for you to get name of Dan Xie, and you do not want to die so soon. Then Gui Sha said to him, okay, I am going to get you out of here, do not kill me. Qin Nan said to him, hurry up, do this now. Then Gui Sha came in secret room in order to escape both Qin Nan and Ning Ruian from there. Ning Ruian asked to Qin Nan that what is going on. Qin Nan replied to her that, do not worry, I am here to save you, this old dog would not hurt you. Gui Sha stood away from the Ning Ruian. Qin Nan said to him, you are still standing there. Come here and break the chain. Then he came near to Ning Ruian to break the chain. He was breaking the chain and thinking that when I recover, I will find you. Gui Sha was also playing a trick. He had a sharp knife in his right hand as he broke the chain. He put that knife at the neck of Ning Ruian, and he was about to kill her. Qin Nan was very surprised by watching that from Gui Sha and asked to him, what are you doing? Gui Sha said to him, you are asking me what am I doing? I told you, you are all going to die when the time comes. Then Qin Nan looked at the time of hourglass. That was about to finish. Qin Nan said to Gui Sha that, let Ning Ruian go, I can leave you a whole body. Gui Sha began laughing, and replied to her that the array is ready. As long as I kill one of you, I will get the talent right away. It is useless to threaten me now, I do not mind killing this girl, absorb her talent, then I will fight with you. Qin Nan said to him, how you dare to kill Ning Ruian? Gui Sha said to him, are you kidding me, dare? Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan that, go, leave me alone. Qin Nan said to Gui Sha that, let her go, I go with you. Gui Sha began laughing and said to Qin Nan that, okay, I promise you, throw your sword on the ground and I will let her go. He was thinking that first I will Qin Nan that this girl. Then old man Qin Zheng arrived there, and said to Qin Nan that, you second level duo TNBU speed combines with second level fire power. There is 60% probability of killing Gui Sha at an extremely fast speed without hurting Ning Ruian. Qin Nan said 60% enough. Then Qin Nan threw the sword away. Gui Sha began laughing and said to him, that you have tried so hard to escape and in the end you cannot escape, what a mess. Then he threw his knife and said to Qin Nan that you are going to die. Then Qin Nan also used his second level power and punched Gui Sha. There was started bleeding from the mouth of Gui Sha and he said, how is it possible? He fall down. The sharp knife also hurt Qin Nan a lot and bleeding was also started from his body. Ning Ruian asked to him, are you okay? Qin Nan replied to her, no problem, do not worry. Then Ning Ruian came near to Qin Nan, checked his wound and said, you have been poisoned by the dart, how can you live? I am looking for the exit. Qin Nan's health condition was not very well. He said, it is okay, I will not die. Then Ning Ruian gave the elixir to Qin Nan and said to him that this is the Tong Shang elixir, take it to stabilize the injury. I am looking for the exit now. Qin Nan looked at her and said, this girl is really impatient. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoyed, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you. Goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Then old man Qin Zheng said to him that you are so lucky to meet such a woman who likes you. Thinking back to my first love, she was also very nice to me. Then Qin Nan said to him, stop, you do not have to talk about your romantic history, first tell me how to detoxify the poison. Qin Zheng came in anger and said to Qin Nan that you boy, my glorious deeds in those days were begged, and I do not say a word, now I am telling you and you do not want to hear. Qin Nan said to him that my ancestor, I am going to die of poison. Qin Zheng said to him, okay, take out the great bloodline map you got before. Then a flame was floating there. Old man said to Qin Nan that boy, you are lucky, can you see the flame floating on Gui Sha? Qin Nan asked to him, why is there more flame? Qin Zheng replied to him that open your map and look what it is. Then Qin Nan opened the map and began reading that Ming Yan bloodline, one of 3,000 small bloodlines, it is very suitable for an alchemist or a weapons refiner. Qin Nan said, so this flame is a bloodline. Qin Zheng said to him, exactly, every bloodline in this world has a different state. Such as the state of hammer and sword. There are also animal, spirit and another life states. Look at this Mingjian bloodline, the flame state. Qin Nan asked to old man that did the Qing Lian appear on Luo Xie in the fight is also a kind of bloodline. Old man replied to him, it is very possible. This Qing Lian is more of a bloodline than of a sword. Qin Nan said, I did not take this Qing Lian bloodline before, when I go out this time, I will take it. Qin Zheng struck at the head of the Qin Nan and said to him that do you still think about Qing Lian bloodline? Your poison has not been solved yet. Qin Nan said to him, you help me. There was a lot of fire in the front of Qin Nan. Qin Zheng said to him that the high temperature of Mingjian bloodline has the effect of smelting almost everything in the world and your toxin can be incinerated. Qin Nan said to him, I got it. He sat in meditation and said, concentrate on Dantian. There was a bang. Qin Nan said, what a strong flame. It seems to burn me to death. Then after a moment Qin Nan absorbed Ming Yan bloodline. It is like being reborn, even the wound and toxin are removed together. Then after a moment Qin Nan said, I have got Ming Yan bloodline, so I can use Mingjian fire, then I can refine more pure elixir. Then Qin Nan realized that by the way Ning Ruian is looking for the exit. I should go find her. Then he came toward Ning Ruian and saw that Elder of Inner Gate was present there. Ning Ruian was saying to Mater that Master, Qin Nan is inside, please help him. Master said to her, do not worry, he will be fine. Then she looked forward and saw that Qin Nan was also there. She was very happy. Qin Nan said to her, I am fine, you do not need to worry about that. Then there was a warm hug between them. That was a lovely sight to watch. Ning Ruian said to Qin Nan, you sacred me. Qin Nan said to her, okay, it is fine. There were also a lot of other people standing there also watching that scene and began saying that it is really a perfect match. Qin Nan said to Ning Ruian, all people are watching us. She said to him, I do not let go. Then they reached Dian Zong. Qin Nan was standing along the master on the arena. Master announced that this time, the master of Gui Mie Zong caused great losses, although we defeated them, but many disciples of us were killed, all because of this Luo Xie. Luo Xie kneeled down in the front of Master and said to him that all I did was for Dian Zong. The world is cruel, the strong dominates, if the disciples cannot kill, how can they become stronger? I want to take Qin Nan talent because I want to become stronger, I am right. Qin Nan said to him that you risk the lives of dozens of disciples of your own selfish desire, you should die. Then Luo Xie stood up and said to Qin Nan that do not too complacent, everyone knows you have all 5 element talent, if I do not take them, there will be countless strong contenders in the future. You will die. Elder Master came in anger, slapped at the mouth of Luoxi and said to him that how dare you? How presumptions you are. Luo Xie fall away along the wall. Elder Master said to all disciples that Luo Xie colluded with Master of Gui Miezong, Gui Sha to hurt Qin Nan. The crime is unforgivable. From today on, Luo Xie will be expelled from Dian Zong. In addition, I will inform all the Zong men not to accept Luo Xie as a disciple. Luo Xie is not allowed to join any Zong men forever. Elder Master was thinking that Luo family is the big family in Great Zhou dynasty, and it will be a good idea to let Luo Xie live. Then a guy from the Luo family said Luo Xie will never join any Zong men, which is the most severe punishment for a martial artist. A girl also supported that guy and said that is right. In face of such punishment, it is better to be punished by death. Qin Nan was thinking that this Luo Xie was supposed to be a death penalty, but Elder let him live. Is he afraid of the forces behind Luo Xie? It is said that Luo family is a big family in Great Zhou dynasty. The patriarch Luo Wu Tian is a duke who dominates a big area, but it is better to keep Luo Xie life, so I can know whether his Qing Lian Jian is a kind of bloodline or not. Then Elder announced that in addition, Qin Nan not only did not panic, but also saved my disciple Ning Ruian, and killed Gui Sha. I decided to make an exception. Qin Nan can have a chance to enter the great mystery place of Dian Zong. Qin Nan was very surprised by listening about his entry in the mystery place and began thinking that the last time I entered was small mystery place. That was the great one that was blocked by the border. There were a lot of spiritual crystals and spiritual herbs in, and the aura was several times stronger than the small mystery place. A disciple of Jie Shifeng was very happy by listening that and said wow, envious of Qin Nan, he goes to mystery place this time. Oh, do not know how much he can improve his accomplishments. I guess he can dump us for several blocks. When he is back, Ning Ruian was also very happy and said Qin Nan, you are awesome, I am going to have your baby. Then a guy said I am Qin Nan neighbor and I am very panic. I hope he does not destroy my courtyard wall when I go to toilet after he comes out. Then Elder Master was giving order that take this Luo Xie out of here and the rest of you can leave. Elder Master took out the token and said to Qin Nan that this is the token of Great Mystery Place, use it well. Qin Nan took that token and said to Elder Master that thank you, I am going to practice in Great Mystery Place. Elder Master was thinking that Qin Nan talent is also high. But once my disciple Ning Ruian breaks out her talent strength, Qin Nan is nothing. On the other hand, Qin Nan reached outside the mystery place, showed the token to Watchman, and said to him that I am here to enter the mystery place. Watchman said to him please come in. Watchman was also very surprised by watching that outer disciple has got that entry token and said it is basically the high level of inner gate disciples who can get the token. It is the first time in so many years that outer disciple has entered Great Mystery Place. Then Qin Nan entered the mystery place, looked around and said this is the Great Mystery Place, it is really extraordinary. There is nothing in the small one I entered before. Now in Great Mystery Place, there are green water, blue mountains, birds singing and flowers fragrance and strong aura, the two are very different. Then Qin Nan took the second level fire crystal from his pocket and said there is only one second level fire spirit crystal left. Just take this opportunity to refine another Yan Ling elixir. But the ingredients used in refining Yan Ling elixir are not enough, I need one more Fan Fu flower, it should be in this Great Mystery Place. Then he began searching that flower and said Fan Fu flower should grow on the top of Fan Fu tree, and absorb sunlight all year around, so it contains rich fire element. Then at last he searched out a Fan Fu tree. He came near to that, took some flower and said I got it. He took the furnace in the front of him and began making elixir more powerful. He said I will just use Ti Ming Yan fire. The Yan Ling elixir that was made before was only high quality. This time, it must be best quality. Then there was fire around the furnace. Qin Nan looked at the fire and said the light, it is indeed the best. He was very happy that he had prepared the Yan Ling elixir and said, the worthy of Ming Yan fire. It is really powerful. Then he took 2 elixir and said 2 are down, my strength should be improved a lot. Then he sat in the meditation. After 3 hours, Qin Nan entered the way forth. In Great Mystery Place, I have broken through 2 levels in 3 days. With my current strength, it is the top of Outer Gate. It is pity that this elixir cannot be taken continuously. In a short time, its effect will be smaller and smaller and its burden on the body will be larger and larger. It is time to avenge my life. Although Luo Xie was expelled from Dianzong, maybe he is not far away from Dianzong now. I will stop him, it should be in time. While on other hand Luo Xie was a few kilometers away from Dianzong. A guy said to Luo Xie that young master, it would not be long before we reach the domain of our family. Luo Xie was sitting inside the cart and thinking that this time I was expelled from Dianzong, it is all Qin Nan fault. When I return to my family I must let father and find a way to heal my arm and then I will kill Qin Nan with my own hands. I will cut you to pieces. Outside the cart the servant were attacked by Qin Nan and they were killed, but one of them at the time of attack said to Luo Xie that young master Luo, do you miss me so soon? Then Luo Xie came out of the cart and saw that all guards were dead. Luo Xie asked what happened to them. Who did this? Come out. Then Qin Nan arrived in the front of him and said to him that I did this. Then Luo Xie said to Qin Nan that I am the son of Luo Wu Tian of Great Zhou Dynasty. What do you want to do? Qin Nan began smiling and replied to him that I know you cannot beat me, so you have to move out your family. What a loser. Luo Xie came in anger by listening that and said to Qin Nan that do you know how serious the consequences would be if you killed me? Qin Nan said to him that you want to kill me for your own desire, even collude with Gui Sha. Let dozens of disciples in Da Yanzong die, you should be punished for your act. Elder does not dare to kill you, but I dare. Luo Xie began smiling and said to Qin Nan that if you do something to me today, my Luo family army will destroy Qin family. Kill all your Qin family, even the whole Wenjian city. Qin Nan was silent. Luo Xie said to him, are not you sacred, you impotent scared, you do not deserve to lick the soles of my shoes. Dare to kill me. Qin Nan replied to him that it is ridiculous. Just because of your family powerful so you can kill innocent people, is the king of this great Zhou dynasty let you do that? Besides, I will kill you today, no matter what your threats. Luo Xie challenged him that you cannot kill me. Then Qin Nan used his special technique to attack at him. Luo Xie said to him no. You fucking Qin Nan, you are crazy. Then Luo Xie began running away from Qin Nan and said to him that you will regret if you kill me. Qin Nan used Zhu Go Bei technique and attacked at the Luo Xie. Luo Xie fall down and bleeding started from his mouth. And he was almost died. Qin Nan said the hatred of the past is over today. He came near to Luo Xie dead body, and saw that there was a rising of flame from the back of Luo Xie. Qin Nan looked at that flame and said, this is bloodline, this is Qing Lian Jian bloodline. This is one of the 3,000 small bloodlines, it can increase the user's sword skills. This bloodline of Luo Xie is indeed one of the great flame. After absorbing the bloodline, there are now 3 kinds of bloodline in my body, I will become stronger. In the future, if I am fortunate enough to have 10 kinds of bloodline, I should be invincible in this world. Then he started absorbing that bloodline. After a moment Qin Nan said I successfully absorbed that bloodline. Let's see if there are any other valuable things on Luo Xie body. Then he began checking the dead body of Luo Xie. And he found a book. That was a book of Qing Lian swordsmanship. Then old man Qin Zheng arrived there, and said to Qin Nan that this Qing Lian swordsmanship is just what you need for your Shu Luo swordsmanship. It can increase at least 2 levels. Qin Nan said this trip was a huge reward, it is time to go back to Dianzong. Then Qin Nan moved back to Dianzong. Meng Yun met him and said to him that he told Luo Zan about your 5 elements talent, which led to the later events. Then she wanted to give a gift to Qin Nan and said to him that give you this as an apology. Qin Nan said to her that's strange, I do not remember that I told you about my gift, can you see my talent? You have a high cultivation level. Meng Yun replied to him that no, I do not have such high cultivation, that white cat told me about that. Then she gave a gift to Qin Nan. Qin Nan took that and said to her that if so, I will take this and forgive you. Meng Yun said to him okay, then bye-bye. She moved from there. Qin Nan was thinking that it turns out that Meng Yun caused this all. That is why Luo Xie wanted to kill me. Then Chin Nan opened the gift and there was jade talisman in gift. Chin Nan said, a jade talisman. What is this for? Chin Jung arrived there and said to Chin Nan that this jade talisman is not an ordinary thing and it is engraved with tiny inscriptions that will protect you from the deadly attack of enemies. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening that and began thinking that this is a treasure. Why did Meng Yun give me? Chin Nan said to Chin Jung that with these two bloodlines in my enter the way 5th level strength, I am already invincible at the outer gate, right? Chin Jung said to him that this girl looks unreasonable, but in fact she knows that she did something wrong. Chin Nan replied to him that okay, I forgive her. Then on next day there was a huge gathering of people and other disciples. Ning Ruian was thinking that what day is today? Why are so many disciples gathered in the outer square? All disciples were saying to each other that what is going today. Then a disciple said to them that there is a conflict between two disciples, and then it will be solved. Right here in this square. It is common in Dayanzong. But today, the two are very unusual, both are outer deacons, Luo Zan and Meng Yun. Chin Nan was also listening that and was very surprised. Then he moved forward and came near to square in order to see the matter. In the square Meng Yun was saying to Luo Zan that thanks to my trust, you revealed the secret I had told you. Luo Zan replied to her that it is not what you think, what I did, it is all for you. Meng Yun said to him that I did not expect you are such a kind of person, now you still did not admit it and still have the face to say it is for me. Luo Zan replied to her that in order to train me, my brother kept me taking evil elixir, which led me to enter evil and kept me in the dungeon for a whole year. I have been thinking about you all time in this year. I am thinking, I want to be free. I want to kill my brother, I want to get the power of Luo family, I want to get you. Meng Yun said to him that after all that you have said, you only think about your own benefits. Have you ever thought about my feelings? Luo Zan replied to her that I told my brother the secret. Because he promised me that as long as he got Chin Nan talent, he would have a way to cure my evil cultivation, and he will return my freedom and no longer control me. I can be with you, Meng Yun. Then Meng Yun came near to Luo Zan and said to him that in order to frame Chin Nan life for your own sake, you made me a bad name. I am sick of your face right now. Luo Zan said to her that I am free now, my brother will never go back to Dayanzong, we can be together, are not you happy? Then Meng Yun bring her sword near to him and said to him that the most disgusting thing in my life is the people that betray my trust. I am going to kill you. Luo Zan began laughing and asked to Meng Yun that did you point your sword at me? I did all this for you and you did this to me. Then Cat said to Meng Yun that Luo Zan may get into evil again, be careful. Meng Yun said then it is just right that he should die and now I can kill him in the name of justice. Then Meng Yun attacked at Luo Zan's chest. Luo Zan said to her after all I have done for you, you are really going to kill me. Meng Yun replied to him that I am not only going to kill you, but I also want to crash you, you are beast. Then she dragged the sword at the chest of Luo Zan. But Luo Zan stood up and attacked at her. All disciples were frightened by watching that and said, damn, Luo Zan is a demon. He is in evil way. Evil Taoists are really powerful, go report to the three masters. Luo Zan attacked at Yang Ming and she fall down. Chin Nan was watching that scene. He came in anger and said that is not good, Meng Yun in danger. But he was too late. Luo Zan killed Meng Yun with his one attack. The cat was also converted into beast. Chin Nan was in the front of Luo Zan. Luo Zan attacked at him and Chin Nan fall away and he was prevented from the serious injury because of jade talisman. Chin Nan said this jade talisman really blocked the fatal blow. Chin Nan said to Beast that I am a little to deal with Luo Zan alone, let together deal with him. Beast replied to him I am enough. Then the Beast used his spiritual power. Chin Nan said the spiritual power condensed in cat mouth is so terrifying. It is 10 million times stronger than the Wolf King I met. This is an exciting power. Cat used his power and blown away the Luo Zan, and his body vanished into the air. Chin Nan said whoa, I cannot stand this powerful energy. Then Beast said to Chin Nan that Luo Zan is killed by me, I have avenged Meng Yun. Chin Nan said to him why do not you stop her from taking revenge on Luo Zan? You know that he gets into evil. Kat replied to him that this is Meng Yun's own choice, she even knows she will die. That is why she gave you her amulet. Chin Nan began thinking that why she did this. Chin Nan moved into the room and he was very sad. Who is talking about me again? Han Bu said to Chin Nan that since the battle cannot go on, all the elders in Inner Gate can only according to the overall strength to evaluate the disciples. And your comprehensive strength is the first in Outer Gate, so you can enter Inner Gate for cultivation. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening that and asked to Han Bu that Inner Gate. Is it that simple that I can get into the Inner Gate? Chin Nan was thinking that if I enter the Inner Gate, I will get more training resources. It is a step closer to becoming the strongest person in the mainland. Han Bu asked to him, what do you think? It is impossible to enter the Inner Gate so easily. We have set up a month assessment exam period for you. If you can break through enter the way 7th level during the period, then your exam will be successful. If you fail in the exam, then just stay in Outer Gate. Chin Nan asked to her, will it possible to enter the way 7th level? I am only enter the way 3rd level now. Is it too difficult to break through enter the way 7th level in a month? Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoyed, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you. Goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Chin Nan said to Han Bu that how can I enter the way 7th level? I am only enter the way 3rd level now. Is it too difficult to break through enter the way 7th level in a month? Han Bu said to him, boy, you cannot lie to me. You enter the way 5th level now. It is not too difficult to break through enter the way 7th level in a month. Chin Nan said to Han Bu that Elder Master is so powerful that can see through my accomplishments at a glance. Han Bu said to him, do not pretend to be a good boy in front of me. Pack up your belongings and come to report in Inner Gate tomorrow. Chin Nan said to her, yes, I will follow your orders. Han Bu said to him, by the way, let me remind you that the Inner Gate competition is extremely fierce, unlike the Outer Gate, so be prepared for it. Chin Nan, fierce competition, that is just right. I like competition. I am going to fight every disciple in the Inner Gate. Become the number 1 in Inner Gate. Han Bu said to him, you are good boy, arrogant enough. I will see you then. Chin Nan also said to her goodbye. He began dancing in joy and saying, Inner Gate, I am coming. Then Elder Master came toward the Chin Nan and said to him that from today, stay away from Ning Ruian. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening that and asked to Elder Master, why you are asking me to stay away from her? Elder Master replied to him, there is no reason to stay away from her. It is good for both of you. Chin Nan asked to Elder Master that what if I do not stay away from her? He was thinking that I and Ning Ruian are from the same Wenjian city, and we have just experienced life and death, now want me to stay away from her. That is impossible. Elder replied to Chin Nan that I am the only one who know your 5-element talent. I have not let the news out yet. If you do not listen to me and stay away from Ning Ruian, then I will tell the world your talent news. Without hesitation, you should know exactly what you are going to be through. The death of Gui Sha is just the beginning. There will be millions of Gui Sha coming to kill you in the future, even more powerful than he. Chin Nan asked to Elder that are you threatening me? Elder replied to him that no, I am just trying to remind you. Chin Nan said to him, thank you for your reminding, but what I do not like most is the threat of others. Please do not worry. I will not stay away from Ning Ruian, but still meet her more often. If there is nothing, then I will go first. Then Chin Nan moved away from there. Elder said he is just an arrogant boy. Then Chin Nan called Han Bu. Han Bu looked at him and said to him, there you are. She said to Chin Nan that I heard you are going to Inner Gate tomorrow. Chin Nan replied to her, yeah, I just got it today. Han Bu said to him that Outer Gate disciples cannot enter Inner Gate at will. We may never see each other again. Chin Nan said to Han Bu that no, I will come to you when I am free. Han Bu said to him, no, I had been told the same thing before, but he has not found me since he entered the Inner Gate. Chin Nan asked to her, oh, who is that man? Is he still in Inner Gate? Maybe I can ask him for you. Han Bu replied to him that his name in Chi-Tien and I was just a deacon at that time. He was a new disciple. I can see his talent as extraordinary, so I had been training him. Later, he was really gifted and soon became a deacon. He won the first place and entered Inner Gate. Chin Nan asked to her, so Chi-Tien has not looked for you since? Han Bu replied to him, yea, not anymore. Chin Nan said to Han Bu that, what a bastard is that guy who forgot you. I will teach the lesson to Chi-Tien when I see him in Inner Gate. Han Bu said to Chin Nan, that forget it, everyone has their own ambitions. After entering Inner Gate, Li Tian may not care about outer disciples like us anymore, it is up to him. Chin Nan said to her, do not worry, I will come back to find you and I will teach that bastard a lesson. Han Bu said to him that I believe you. On the other hand, at Da Yanzong Peak, Elder said to Ning Ruian that this time you took advantage of my departure to see the Battle of Chin Nan, even being caught by Gui Sha. If I did not rescue in time, would you know what would have happened to you? Ning Ruian kneeled down in the front of Elder and said to him that I know I am wrong, but I cannot ignore Chin Nan troubles. Elder said to her that love will delay your cultivation and waste your talent. I do not allow you to see Chin Nan again. From now on, you will stay here and do not go anywhere. Ning Ruian said to Master that, but why? Elder Master replied to her that no, I have decided. If you cannot reach Ling Zhuan level, I would not let you out. Ning Ruian said it will take at least a year or more to reach Ling Zhuan level. Then on next day at the morning, at the inner square gate, Elder Master announced that after the annual outer gate battle, many new disciples enter the inner gate, which inject fresh blood into our Dayanzong. We will let them introduce themselves. Then a guy looked at the disciples and said, these disciples are all from the small clans in Zhou dynasty, right? A guy who was standing along him whose name was Yunfeng replied to him that not all, I remember one of them coming from our outer gate. It seems that name is Chin Nan. A guy also looked at the disciples of outer gate and said, the outer gate is the same loser as those small clans. What is the point? A guy who was standing along there began laughing and said, you are right, all of them are losers. Then Yunfeng introduced himself that I am from Qingfeng Zong, nice to meet you. All disciples began laughing by listening that and said, Qingfeng is the most backward Zong in Zhou dynasty, let hurry down. Get down, get down. Yunfeng began crying by that reaction of disciples. All disciples said to him, you are crying. You are a loser. Go die. Chin Nan looked at that condition and began thinking, it seems that Elder Master was right, the atmosphere here is really frivolous, and the competition will be fierce. If so, I am afraid that sooner or later I will be targeted by some arrogant disciples, and the Shao Tan will take my 5-element talent as a handle. Then Chin Nan stepped forward and introduced himself by saying that I am Chin Nan from Outer Gate. I just say one thing. Inner Gate disciples are all losers, I am going to beat you all. Then all disciples of the Inner Gate began saying that Chin Nan is so arrogant. Get out of here, you trash. Then 3 Inner Gate disciples came at the stage and said, one of them said to other 2 disciples that, brother, let teach this Chin Nan a lesson. Master glanced at them, and asked to them, are you ready to fight? Then they said, no, no, we are going down. Chin Nan was thinking that old man dare to threaten me, no way. Then Chin Nan said to all disciples that another good news for you. I have 5 elements talent, so if any one of you want to take it, do it. I will try my best to fight with you. Then disciples stopped there and began saying to each other that Chin Nan has 5-element talent. One of the rarest talent in this world. If we get his talent, our strength will multiply. This guy is going to die soon. Elder Master said, this boy is interesting. I threatened him with his talent, and he took the initiative. This is to be determined too against me. If so, I will help you. The new disciples have all been introduced. I think everyone must be pay attention to Chin Nan's speech. I would like to reiterate the rules of Inner Gate once again. Disciples can compete freely, and if they sign a life and death contract, they can kill each other. Chin Nan said that so. The Inner Gate is more cruel than Outer Gate, and I am a little regretful for my arrogant speech. Then a disciple said, regret is useless. I will challenge you tomorrow. You wait to die. Another disciple also said to Chin Nan that I also want to challenge you, wait for me. While on other hand at the Dayanzong Square, There was a guy whose name was Kaiji said to Chitian that it seems there is an interesting guy in the new disciples. Chitian said to him that there are several special every year, and you have seen the end of them. Kaiji began smiling and said to Chitian that you are right, I will send someone to find him tomorrow. Chitian said to him, wait, just go through the process, if he is obedient to me, let him live, if he refuses. Chitian said to him, if he refuses then make him disappear from this world. Kaiji said to him, I got it, I will do it now. On the other hand, Chin Nan was sitting in the room and reading the book and said nothing is going on, so let absorb this swordsmanship. Then after a lot of time he opened his eyes and said, after cultivating all night, I finally absorbed this, my Shu Luo sword technique was 20% more powerful. Then there was knock at the door and a guy said to him that Chin Nan, come out. Chin Nan began thinking that it seems that yesterday's speech attracted hatred, someone comes to see me so early. Chin Nan opened the door and saw that there was a sea of people. He was very surprised by watching them and said, damn, are these people all for me? A guy said to all disciples that Chin Nan is out. Kill him. Then they moved forward to attack at Chin Nan. Chin Nan said to them, is not it a one-by-one fight? How do you come up as a group fight? A guy said to him that come on, sign this life and death contract, we will fight on the stage. Chin Nan began thinking that sure enough, sign this contract first and then go on the stage, so I am relieved now. Then Chin Nan said to Guy that I do not sign on this contract. Guy said to Chin Nan that you are bastard, signed on it. Chin Nan said to him, I do not sign, so you guys cannot kill me, so what? All guys began saying to Chin Nan that you are loser, quickly sign. Chin Nan said to them, I would not sign it. Whoever signs it is a fool, get out of my way. Inner Gate has practice classes, I cannot delay anymore. All guys said to Chin Nan that you cannot leave without signing it. Kaiji also arrived there and said that is so noisy. All guys looked at Kaiji and said, is he also coming for Chin Nan? He is one of Chi Tien men, Chin Nan is going to die soon. Kaiji came near to Chin Nan and said to him that Chi Tien young master is very appreciate you, and he is willing to give you a chance. Would you like to join him as a dog? All disciples around there began laughing and said to Chin Nan that you are just a dog of Chi Tien, if you agree, then we would not come to you anymore. With Chi Tien protection, we dare not provoke you. Kaiji asked to Chin Nan that how about it? As a dog of Chi Tien, these disciples would not bother you. Chin Nan replied to him that your master Chi Tien won the outer gate number 1 before, right? Kaiji replied to him that it seems that you have known much about master, it looks like you are ready to become a dog. Of course he is. From outer gate, Chin Nan sneezed and said that is it. Kaiji said to him, of course, if you got it, let kneel in the front of everyone. From my hip, how about it, you do not have another chance. Chin Nan came in anger and asked to Kaiji that how strong are you? Kaiji replied to him that I am afraid to frighten you, I enter way 7th level, are you scared? Chin Nan was very surprised by listening that Kaiji has entered the way 7th level. Kaiji began laughing and said to Chin Nan that I know you are surprised. I knew you are a loser, you are probably enter the way 2nd or 3rd level, right? Chin Nan said to him Kaiji enter the way 7th level, it is unbearable. Kaiji asked to him what? You dare to mock me? Chin Nan came in anger and kicked Kaiji and said to him go away. All disciples became very surprised by watching that and said just a few disciples can beat and enter the way 7th level disciple. The servant of Kaiji came near to him and asked to him are you okay? Kaiji replied to them do not move, it is broken. Servant asked to him what is broken? Kaiji replied to them my 2 beautiful teeth are broken. Chin Nan came near to Kaiji and said to him that I see that your 2 teeth are exceptionally prominent, so I help you to remove them. You should better thank me. Kaiji stood up and said to Chin Nan that you dare to hit me. This is challenging the majesty of Chi Tien, he will kill you. Chin Nan asked to him your master named Chi Tien, right? So I do not have to looking for him myself. Kaiji said to Chin Nan what are you doing? Do not come here. Chin Nan said to him do not be panic, go back and tell your master that Chin Nan has eye on him. Let him wait for me, I will kill him, do you got it? Kaiji said to Chin Nan that I understood. I will tell my master. Chin Nan said to Kaiji, so you can go away now. They Kaiji and his servants went away from there. After that, Chin Nan asked to disciples that what do you say? Do you want to try? My sword skill is improving, do you want to try it? Then all disciples became very frightened and began making lame excuses. One of them said I remember my wife is going to give birth, and other one said I suddenly remember I did not go to toilet this morning, so I have to go back. Then they all moved away from there. Chin Nan looked at them and said they all are bunch of losers. It is good to beat Kaiji today. At least those bastard dare not to trouble me, but those big guys behind them, maybe they are probably going to move. Let go to class. On the other hand, the class was started. A guy was saying to the disciples that I am Wang Shu, the elite disciple of Dong Yuan and also your monitor. Our inner gate disciples are divided into Dong Yuan and Shi Yuan. Disciples of Tu Yuan often conflict with each other for years. As the disciple of Dong Yuan, you must strive to improve your strength and suppress the disciples in Shi Yuan. Today training course is mainly to test the strength of new disciples, so I especially set up bronze men for testing. Then Wang Shu used his technique and said to all disciples that let me give you a demonstration, because the difficulty of bronze men are too small for me, so I choose Iron Man. Then Wang Shu used his technique. All disciples were very happy by watching that and began saying that whoa, Mentor Wang Shu is too powerful, it is made of cold iron, even such a hard Iron Man can make a deep impression. What an elite disciple. After a practice was completed one time, Wang Shu said to all students, okay, now it's your turn, your strength maybe not strong, so let use the bronze man, besides the bronze men are specially made. Even if a dent is made, it will repair soon, so you just try your best to break the bronze men. Then all disciples began practicing. A disciple whose name was Yun Feng was very sad and thinking that my strength is the lowest among the new disciples. Why cannot I move this bronzer man? I would better give up. Other disciples looked at him and began saying that is not that Yun Feng who was frightened to cry at the new disciples welcome meeting. It is him, what a shame. He is such a woman. Chin Nan was also listening that. He came near to Yun Feng and said to him that you seems weak, but it is not in your body shape. You should practice more, and your body strength will be improved and you should be able to overcome your fear. Yun Feng said to him, thanks for your encouragement. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Then Yun Feng began practicing and thinking that I can certainly do it. I have been practicing for so long, I cannot be worse than others. I can do it. Then he started practice with bronze man. Chin Nan looked at him and said that is what it is supposed to be. Yun Feng began trembling when he was stood in the front of bronze man. All disciples began saying that loser is loser, a woman get off. I can poke a stamp with my little thumb. A disciple said to other disciple that you see, there is not even a track on the surface of this bronze man, how can he do that? Yun Feng was also very confused by listening all that things and began thinking that I really cannot be. They are right, I am a loser. Then Chin Nan said to all disciples that you all are not as good as Yun Feng, you even laugh at him. A disciple asked to Chin Nan, what are you saying? Then Yun Feng used his spiritual strength and broke that bronze man. All disciples were very surprised by watching that and said no way, how can a bronze man break? Wang Shu also looked at that bronze man and said it is actually internal force, the spirit strength struck into the bronze man. Chin Nan also said that spiritual force breaks down the structure of the bronze man from the inside. Wang Shu said this guy is not simple. Yun Feng was also very happy and said I did it. Finally I did it. A guy whispered in the other disciple that Yun Feng looks weak, but I did not expect. He is a hidden expert. Yun Feng kneeled down in the front of Chin Nan and said to him that thanks for your encouragement to help me to do my best. Chin Nan said to him we are all disciples of Dong Yuan, do not mention it, besides, this is your real strength, I do not help you at all. Then Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that all right, now it is your turn to be the last. Chin Nan said finally it is my turn, I cannot wait. Wang Shu was thinking that this Chin Nan threatened to be Become number 1 in inner gate before, I am really looking forward to see his strength. Then Chin Nan used his strength, but Bronze Man was not damaged at all. Wang Shu was looking at him and said, is it another internal force again? It is impossible, the cultivation of internal force is very difficult, and the chances of both appearing the same time is very small. Does Chin Nan want to hide his strength, or he is not strong? Then Chin Nan said, this Bronze Man is too fragile, I am afraid to break another one. This Iron Man looks pretty strong, I would better fight him. Disciples asked to Chin Nan that you are not kidding, are not you? Obviously losers still have to pretend. Just wait to lose your face. Yun Feng also said to Chin Nan that I do not like people who do not have strength but like to pretend. Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that, okay, I allow you to show your strength at Iron Man. Wang Xui was thinking that as an elite disciple, there is only one depression when I hit the Iron Man. Chin Nan just enters inner gate and he wants to try. With Iron Man, I will know his strength is real or not after this. Chin Nan said to Wang Shu, thank you, that you allow me for this, and I wonder how many inches can you hit just now? Wang Shu replied to him that, I think your best just about 0.5 inch. The depression that I just hit is about 3 inches, which is already the upper middle level among the elite disciples. Then a disciple said to Wang Shu that you are saying half inch. You overestimate Chin Nan. Let me tell you, this guy is pretending, this Iron Man must still be intact. Wang Shu began thinking that indeed, half inch is an extremely optimistic estimate for the new disciple. I am afraid that the Iron Man will not be damaged. Chin Nan said to him, it is not use saying more, watch my performance. Then Chin Nan used his power and broke the Iron Man. A disciple looked at him and said, Chin Nan break through that Iron Man, is he human? Wang Shu was also very surprised by watching that and thought that I have entered the way 8th level can only cause half-inch depression. Is Chin Nan enter the way 9th level? Or he has broken through enter the way level? Chin Nan said to senior disciples that do not be surprised, I use the fire power, obviously it is much more than you hit with pure strength. You hit the Iron Man before, so it become the more fragile, so there is also your merit. A disciple said to other disciple that I said Chin Nan cannot be that strong, it is the fire element skill, it is natural restraint to the metal element Iron Man, no wonder it can be pierced. Other disciple said to him that yea, with the help of senior, Chin Nan is not that strong. Wang Shu said he is right. If the new disciple is strong than senior, then I am too shameless. Yun Feng was also thinking that no, that is not lucky. I think that Chin Nan's strength is above me. No, maybe he is even above senior. So that is the man offend. The whole disciples in inner gate, he is my model. Then Chi Tian arrived along with Kai Ji and looked at Wang Shu and said that is the loser of Dong Yuan teaching new disciples. Is he our defeated opponent? Wang Shu looked at Chi Tian and said to him that what are you doing here? We do not welcome you. Chi Tian said to him, Dong Yuan always been defeated by our Shi Yuan. As an elite disciple of Shi Yuan, of course I want to see how my defeated opponents is cultivating, and see if you are qualified to compete with us. Then other disciples also came there and began saying to Kai Ji, you are disciple of Shi Yuan, get out of here. Go away. Kai Ji said to them, you just good at speaking, but when it comes to fighting, there is no one who can fight, you are all losers. Then Wang Xui came forward to attack at Kai Ji and said to him that you are not allowed to insult our Dong Yuan. But Chi Tian blocked the attack of Wang Xui and said to him that loser is loser. Chi Tian moved forward and kicked Wang Xui. Wang Xui fall away and said to Chi Tian that how dare you? Chi Tian said to him, do not be such a rowdy dog. Wang Xui stood up and said to Chi Tian that I will kill you. Chi Tian said to him, why do we have to be so stiff? I am not here to stir up trouble. It is just that Chin Nan beat my little brother Kai Ji yesterday. I cannot help but I have to avenge my brother, can I? Wang Xui asked to Chin Nan that did you beat Kai Ji yesterday? Then Wang Xui began thinking that Kai Ji enter the way 7th level, Chin Nan even defeated him. Then Chin Nan came near to Kai Ji and said to him that it turns out that your rat tooth is called Kai Ji, weak as the name. Kai Ji said to him, how dare you mock me? Do you think I cannot kill you? Chin Nan asked to him, do you want to kill me? Well, come on, I will take your new gold teeth stamp on my feet. Then Qi Tian said to Qin Nan that you have to pay the price. For beating my little brother, you have two choices, be my dog or disappear from Dian Zong. All disciples were also listening that conservation and said oh no, Qin Nan even got into trouble with Qi Tian. You should know that Qi Tian is enter the way 9th level. He is one level above our senior. Other disciples said one level above is very different, you will have the strength to crush the lower level. Qin Nan has got into trouble with the wrong people. On the other hand, Wang Xui said to Qin Nan that do not be afraid, I am your senior, I would not let them bully you today. Qin Nan said to him thank you, I will take care of it myself. Wang Xui was thinking that Qin Nan is not able to win from Qi Tian. Qin Nan moved forward and said to Qi Tian that right, I do not have to look for you anymore, you are here at last, do you know Han Bu? Ku of Outer Gate. Qi Tian began laughing and said to Qin Nan that you are talking about the licking dog. Of course I remember, she was very kind of me when I was in Outer Gate. She let me win in the final round, so I can enter Inner Gate, thank her for me. Qin Nan said to him you brute, you do not cherish what you have but take it for granted. Qi Tian replied to Qin Nan that this world is the weak and prey to the strong, a naive woman like her deserves to be used, even if not by me maybe by others. It is better to help me, she is such a ladder to help me enter Inner Gate, I would be a fool if I did not take it. Qin Nan said to him brute like you will end up betrayed sooner or later. Qi Tian said to him it seems that you are here because of Han Bu, so if you become my dog, I will apologize to her, what do you think? Kai Ji said to Qin Nan that this idea is the perfect one, it can only save your life, but also can help that stupid woman, you would better say yes. Then Qin Nan came in anger and moved forward to attack at Qi Tian. And said to him that I will make you become a dog today. Qi Tian said to him you are arrogant. If you are determined to die, I will fulfill you. He also moved forward to attack at Qin Nan. There was start of fight between both of them. Qin Nan punched Qi Tian and he fall away. Qin Nan said to him I give you a chance. I would not kill you today if you bark like a dog. Qi Tian said to him you can never do this. Qin Nan said to him I ask one more time, bark or not. Then Qi Tian began barking. Qin Nan came near to him and said to him that is not that how you bark. It is good to be obedient like this. All disciples watched that scene and began saying that Qin Nan is good. Wang Xui was thinking that it is not a coincidence when Qin Nan fight the Iron Man, it was just because of me, I am so naive. Yunfeng was also thinking that sure enough, Qin Nan is stronger than senior, my idol. Qin Nan was sitting in the front of Qi Tian and saying to him that it is easy for you to die today, I will spare your life, go away. Then Kai Ji supported Qi Tian and said to him it is better for us to go away. Qi Tian said to Qin Nan I will kill you. Qin Nan said to him I will wait for you. Then Yunfeng came near to Qin Nan and said to him that I adore you. Let me be your little brother. Qin Nan replied to him this is not good. We are all disciples of Dong Yuan, how can be that? Besides, I do not like to form gangs. Yunfeng asked to him you despise me. Qin Nan replied to him no, I do not think we need what big, what little, just get along with each other equally. Yunfeng said to him I see, I thought you are different from other disciples and do not despise me but I was wrong. You are the same as those who despise me. Just because my Zong Men is weak, is not it. Qin Nan replied to him that is not what I mean that we can be equal. Then Yunfeng interrupted him and said to him okay. Do not talk anymore, since you despise me, I will prove it to you, if you do not let me be your little brother Todi, you will regret. Qin Nan was completely silent. Yunfeng further said that sure enough, only when we can become strong, we can get the respect of others, one day I Yunfeng will become number one in Inner Gate. Qin Nan was thinking that Yunfeng's self-esteem is too strong, one day he will be used by others, but I have to forget about it, let him choose his own way. Then Wang Xui said to all disciples that is all for today, let go back. He said to Qin Nan you have to follow me. Then Qin Nan said to Wang Xui that this is Mushang elixir I made, it would be able to cure your wound. Wang Xui became very surprised by watching that and asked to Qin Nan that you know how to make the alchemy. Qin Nan replied to him yes I know a little bit about it, not much. Wang Xui said to him, you are too modest. Tomorrow is the elixir conference of our Dongyuan, it will be held in the Dongyuan Square, do you want to join? It is said that the ultimate prize is rare Naji, and there is even a treasure that cannot be revealed. Qin Nan replied to him, okay, I do not have Naji to put many good things, I will try it tomorrow. My Naji space is limited, I could not bring things before, so I threw them all, since tomorrow prize is Naji, I will try my luck. Wang Xui said to him, okay, I will see you tomorrow. Qin Nan was thinking that since I will make alchemy tomorrow, I will just take the rest of the day to find a quiet place to practice Minji and fire. It is said that Dianzong has a beautiful mountain in the back, let go there. Then Qin Nan reached in the mountains and said, nice, this place is quiet enough, there are not many people. Come here, it is full of aura, so I can practice Minji and fire here. Then Qin Nan heard the voice of water. He was very surprised and said, it is strange. How can there be water sound? Then Qin Nan moved forward to look who was there. He saw that a girl whose name was Hong Yan was bathing there. He looked at her and said, oh, God, this is such a coincidence. Then Hong Yan turned around and asked who was there. Qin Nan moved away from there and said, oh no, I would better go. Then he hid in the place. Hong Yan wore her clothes and began finding Qin Nan. After a sometime she find him and she used Duo Tien Bu technique to attack at Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to Hong Yan that I am sorry, I just want to practice here, Booty did not expect to see you bathing here, do not you afraid of being seen when you bath here. Then she attacked at Qin Nan, but Qin Nan dodged that attack and said to Hong Yan that fortunately, I am a gentle man, if you meet someone else. Then Hong Yan interrupted him and said to him that you lecher. How dare say you are a gentleman after you done such a dirty deed? I will kill you today. Qin Nan said to her. Oh no, you are a tiger. Hong Yan said to him, today is your end, I will kill you. She attacked at Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to her, Miss, I did not mean to, I have already apologized. Hong Yan said to him, stop nonsense. You are going to die. Qin Nan was thinking that this woman is stunned by anger. I would better get out of here before it gets any more messy. Then Qin Nan used his skill and moved away from there. Hong Yan said to him that you are lecher. As long as you are still in Dianzong, I will find and kill you. Qin Nan moved away from there and said, this is very dangerous place, so I would not go around anymore. However, I heard that there is a special training room, I can ask Wang Shu. No more training today, I will take a rest for the competition tomorrow. Then Qin Nan along with Wang Xui moved toward the market. Qin Nan said to Wang Xui that this market of Dianzong is many times larger than the one in my Wen Jian city. Wang Xui said to him, that is for sure, besides Dianzong is one of the first clan in Great Zhou dynasty. Qin Nan said to him, that is right, otherwise, there would not be so many people wanting to come here. Wang Xui said to him that by the way, I heard that the prizes today are all provided by a mysterious man. I really do not know who this mysterious person is, he said to have just arrived. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoyed, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you good. Bye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Qin Nan asked to Wang Shu that not long ago, is this the new disciple of Inner Gate? Wang Shu replied to him that is impossible, new disciples are not allowed to participate in, must be the elite disciples. Qin Nan asked to him, are not you the elite disciple of Dong Yuan, so you can participate in the affairs of the market? Wang Shu replied to him that money is the only thing flows in the market. I am a poor man with no background. How could it be possible to participate in the affairs of the market, even if you want to participate, so you have to be like Sanjia. Qin Nan asked to Wang Shu, who is Sanjia? Wang Shu replied to him that they are 3 strong men, they are very famous in Inner Gate. Well, it looks like the competition is about to start, let go. Qin Nan said to him, I also want to see what this alchemy competition is. Then they entered there and Qin Nan saw that Hong Yan was also there. Qin Nan said, she is also here. Wang Shu said to him that what is the matter with you? She is the person in charge of our Dong Yuan market, her name is Hong Yan. Today alchemy competition is held by her, At that time she is also a judge of the alchemy competition. Chin Nan began feeling sad by hearing that and said, then I do not have to compete. I am sure I would not get the prize. Wang Shu said to him, do not worry, although Hong Yan has a bad temper, she would not trip the disciples of Dong Yan, you can join in at ease. Chin Nan was thinking that, looks like I am doomed to lose that prize. Why did I go to the mountain in the back, now I regret it. But, he said to Wang Shu that okay, then I will put my life in. They both moved into the main hall. Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that let find a place to sit, I have already registered for you and you will just be on stage. Chin Nan said to him, thank you. On the other hand, at the stage Hong Yan was announcing that the annual alchemy competition of Dong Yuan officially begins and we have 13 alchemists in the competition at a time. The first prize, the golden rank 3rd level Naji, and a mysterious gift. The winner can also be the royal alchemist of our Dong Yuan. The disciple said to other that the most profitable ones in Dian Zong market are elixir and the products connected with them. If you become the royal alchemist of Dong Yuan, you will make a lot of money. Then other disciple said, yea, it is said that the royal alchemist of Shi Yuan has best training room in Dian Zong. Chin Nan was also there. He looked at the prizes and said, this golden rank Naji, I have never seen before, it must be better than my normal rank 5th level Naji, it is sure to hold a lot of things. Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that as long as you win and become the royal alchemist, then you can make a lot of money, not only golden rank Naji, even if the higher level, you also have a chance to buy it. Chin Nan said to him, forget it, the higher level, maybe our great master does not have much. Then Hong Yan announced that the competition is starting now. The first disciples moved on the stage. They sat down and began making elixir. Chin Nan asked to Wang Shu that what level of alchemists do you think they are? Wang Shu replied to him that most of the alchemists in Dian Zong are 10th level and the alchemists above 10th level are generally in Great Zhou dynasty. Because in order to consolidate its position of imperial power, Great Zhou dynasty has been trying to solicit alchemists. Chin Nan said to him that is no wonder, when I was in Wenjian city before, I heard that 9th level alchemist can send disciples. Wang Shu replied to Chin Nan that the alchemists are rare, 9th level alchemists are more rare. If there are 10,000 10th level alchemists, then there may be only one who has the ability to advance to the 9th level. Chin Nan replied to him, 1 in a million, it is really hard. But anyway, I will become 9th level alchemist. After that Hong Yan said next competition is in between Chin Nan and Sikong Beishan. Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that it is your turn, come on. Hong Yan looked at Chin Nan and asked to him, it is you. Chin Nan asked to her, what are you talking about? Why cannot I understand? Hong Yan said to him, no good words are to be expected from a scoundrel. When you finish the competition, I have plenty of ways to get rid of you. Then she said to both of them, this is Tong Shang elixir, 3 incense time. Let begin. Chin Nan was thinking that I have not refined Tong Shang elixir before, but I think it should be much different from Mu Shang elixir. It seems that I will use Danzu manuscript. Then Sikong Beishan looked at Chin Nan and said to him that this brother, you look very flustered, have not you ever refined this Tong Shang elixir? Sikong Beishan was thinking that Qi Tian of Shi Yuan asked me to against Chin Nan, but I do not think Chin Nan is strong and even he does not know about alchemy. Chin Nan said to Sikong that to be honest, I have not refined this Tong Shang elixir before. Sikong Beishan said to him, if you call me master, I can give you directions. Then all alchemists and disciples began laughing by listening that, but Chin Nan asked to Sikong that if I win you, you can call me master. Sikong Beishan came in anger and said to Chin Nan, that I have refined this Tong Shang elixir many times, I will win. Chin Nan said to him, so let's start. Sikong said to him, hey boy, wait and see. Then Sikong began making elixir. Chin Nan was thinking that there is still plenty of time. I am just thinking about how Tong Shang elixir is refined in the Danzu manuscript, engraved in Shu Luo bloodline. Then Chin Nan closed his eyes and began hitting at his head and began saying, wake up, wake up. The people around him said that this man actually feels sleep. Surely he cannot make alchemy. A guy said to Chin Nan that you do not have to register if you cannot get out of the stage. Sikong Beishan came near to Chin Nan and said to him, you boy, even sleep on the stage, you know that it is The biggest disrespect to me. Hong Yan said this contestant, there is still half a pillar of incense before the end of the competition, please take the competition seriously. She was thinking that sure enough, Chin Nan is a loser and has no ability, he also did a peeping thing last night, such a scum. Then after a few minutes Chin Nan woke up and said, I am so sorry, I fall asleep accidentally, I will make alchemy now. Chin Nan was thinking that I have known the process of refining Tong Shang elixir, and with Minji and fire, I think it can be refined before the time ends. Then after a few minutes elixir was made. Sikong Beishan said to Chin Nan that you are lucky enough, but it is probably lowest level of elixir. Chin Nan said to Sikong, that let's see the quality of elixir high or not. Sikong Beishan looked at elixir and said to Chin Nan that boy, this is the 7th level elixir. How can you beat me? Then Hong Yan moved forward and checked the elixir of Sikong Beishan and said his elixir is 7th level. Then he said to Chin Nan, what about your elixir? Chin Nan said to Sikong that if my elixir out, I am afraid it will scare you. Sikong said to him arrogant, take it out. Then Chin Nan took his elixir out and said only 9th level, my first time is not have many experience, so disappointed. Sikong Beishan was very surprised by listening that, and asked to Chin Nan that how can 9th level for the first time? You must be lying to me, right? Hong Yan gave back the elixir to Chin Nan. Chin Nan asked to her, why do not you check it? Let's see if it is really 9th level or not. Hong Yan replied to him, I do not have to check, it is 9th level elixir, you won. Chin Nan stood up and said to her, thank you, Sikong. Beishan was very surprised by watching that and said to Chin Nan, you are a master. Chin Nan asked to him, what did you just say? Then Sikong kneeled down in the front of Chin Nan and said to him that master, your alchemy technique is much higher than me, please teach me, I will study hard. Chin Nan replied to him, that's sorry, I am not interested in apprenticeship, you would better learn it yourself. Then Chin Nan moved away from there. Sikong said to Hong Yan that Chin Nan is like an alchemy master, why is he so strong? Maybe this is so-called genius. On the other hand, Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that congratulations, the first battle won. Chin Nan said to him that opponent is too weak, I am lucky too. I made it by mistake. Wang Shu said to him that you are too modest, I think you will be the winner. Wang was thinking that refine the 9th level elixir in such short time, such a terrifying strength, even can compare with the royal alchemist of the Shi Yuan. How many secrets does Chin Nan have? It always surprises people. Chin Nan said to Wang Shu that there is always someone better than me. Wang said to him that okay, next is the final round. I heard that we need to change the venue, let go. Then Chin Nan and Wang Shu moved toward the final venue. Chin Nan looked at the new place and said, this is the beautiful place, singing birds and fragrant flowers, this is really a place for alchemy. Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that only the participating disciples can enter, I will wait for you outside. Chin Nan said to him, okay, see you. Then Chin Nan entered the final venue. A disciple was saying to other disciple that it is said that the mysterious gift of this alchemy competition is very powerful, it should be sponsored by someone with great ability. Other disciple said, is it? Then we should try hard and get the one. Saint place. Chin Nan was also listening the conservation of them and began thinking that it seems that I have to try harder. Then Hong Yan arrived there and said to all disciples who were reached to the final round that all right everyone, the theme of the final is increase of wood attribute. As long as you can fit this theme, feel free to make alchemy, the final selection based on the final refining out the elixir level. Chin Nan listened the name of wood attribute and began thinking that I have never made any wood attribute elixir before, I just made fire attribute elixir. Hong Yan said to them, in addition, I am not responsible for the ingredients used in the final round. Then the other two disciples who were qualified for the final round was very surprised by hearing that, and one disciple whose name was Chul said, what the hell is this? This is the elixir with wood attribute, it must use wood attribute, how can we afford such a high price wood spirit crystal? Then other disciple whose name was Suk said to him that all right, come on, we are here for the prize, we have to follow the rules. Besides, the prize given by Hong Yan is several times more expensive than the ingredients we have to spend, so if we can win the prize, would not we make a lot of money? Suk said to him, you are right. As long as we get the prize, these ingredients are just small things. They both turned around for buying ingredients and began saying that go, buy ingredients. But Chin Nan was not moved from there. Hong Yan asked to him that what? Why you do not buy ingredients, do you want to give up? It is good if you give up, you would not pollute my eyes anymore. Chin Nan began laughing and said to her that the lady, what has happened before is indeed a misunderstanding, you do not have to think much about it. Hong Yan came in anger and said to him that you lecher. You dare to talk about it. She took out the special rope of pink color and said to Chin Nan that I will kill you. He threw that rope to trap the neck of Chin Nan, but she did not. Chin Nan said to her, damn, you are too easily offended. Hong Yan said to him, I want to cut your tongue. Chin Nan said to her that I suddenly remember. I have to buy ingredients for the final round, bye. Then Chin Nan jumped over that building and moved away from there. Hong Yan was saying to him that you never go back anymore. Then a girl arrived there. She was looking like a queen. Hong Yan asked to her, why are you laughing? Then she replied to Hong that I have not seen Chin Nan in some days, it seems that he has grown up, he has learned to peek at the girl bath. While on other hand in the Dongyuan Market Street, Chin Nan was saying that Hong Yan is so scary, I would whip on my body, it would surely shed a layer of flesh. Wang Shu was also standing there. He looked at Chin Nan and asked to him that what happened, you look very flustered. Did Hong Yan make trouble for you? Chin Nan replied to him that nothing has happened to me. My goal now is to buy a wood spirit crystal. I will find if they sell or not, I have to get the prize this time. Then Chin Nan looked at the shop and said, why are there so many people? Let's have a look. Chin Nan saw that a shopkeeper was showing many precious stones to his customer. Chin Nan asked to Wang Shu that is this stone something precious? Why do so many people want it? Wang Shu replied to him that you must have seen it for the first time. This stone is called Yuan stone, which is mined by a special spirit seeker. But the Yuan stone does not necessarily contain spirit crystal, most of them are just ordinary non-attribute spirit stones, so many people smash Yuan stone to get the spirit crystal by luck. Chin Nan said to Wang Shu, that I see, there is a certain probability to get spirit crystal by smashing Yuan stone, but most of them are non-attribute spirit crystal. These people are gambling their own luck. Once they get spirit crystal, then can make a lot of money. Wang Shu replied to him that yes, some people become rich in a night, and others lose their fortune, it is all about luck. Shopkeeper was calling to the people, come. Wood attribute stones. 3 spirit stones smashed once. Chin Nan said to Wang Shu that I need a wood spirit crystal for the alchemy, why do not we smash one? Wang Shu replied to him, okay, once is okay, too much fun is a real waste of money. Chin Nan came into the shop, gave the 10 spirit stones to shopkeeper, and said to him that give me 1 stone. Shopkeeper gave the hammer to Chin Nan and said to him, pick 1 stone and smash. The other 2 disciples who were competing with Chin Nan were also there in the market. Cho looked at Chin Nan and said to him that you are here too. We also smash Yuan stone here. We have already smashed 5 stones, but none of them are wood attribute, it is so annoying. Suk also said to Chin Nan that if this stone has not wood attribute then do not smash anymore, go to the ingredient shop and buy it, although the price is higher, at least you do not have to gamble your illusory luck. Chin Nan said to him, okay, I will take your advice, after smashing this one, I will go to buy. Chin Nan was thinking that they are right, luck is too vain, if I can smash a wood spirit crystal, it will be a great loss. Wang Shu asked to Chin Nan that if it takes 3 spirit stones to have 1 spirit stone, which is equivalent to the loss of 2. Chin Nan replied to him, then I have to try. Then Chin Nan smashed the 1 stone and said, sure enough, we do not have that kind of luck. Then old man Chin Jung arrived there and said to Chin Nan that boy, smash that 1. There is a 2nd level wood spirit crystal inside. Chin Nan asked to him, what, can you see the spirit crystal in Yuan stone? Why did not you say it earlier? Chin Jung replied to him that I have just felt it, and the spirit crystal in Yuan stone is not easy to perceive. With my strength, I can only perceive the existence of spirit crystal below 3rd level. Then Chin Nan gave the more 3 spirit stones to shopkeeper and said to him that I will smash another 1. Guys, that was today video. If you enjoyed then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you. Goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Chin Nan was thinking that first level spirit crystal costs 10 spirit stones, the second level is 5 times more than the first level, it is 50 spirit stones, I will make a profit. Chol looked at Chin Nan and said, oh no, he is addicted. Suk also said to Chin Nan that do not smash anymore, the probability of having spirit crystal is too small. Someone smashed a 1000 yuan stones here before, but not even got a single spirit crystal. Give up, Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that did you say we just smash one? The probability is too low, do not smash anymore. Chin Nan replied to him that believe me, this time there will be a spirit crystal. Wang Xui was thinking that there are so many people also think that, and it is all going to be a loss. Chin Nan said I will smash this one. Then a guy whose name was Luo Kai Shan arrived there and said to Chin Nan that I want this yuan stone. Suk looked at that guy and said Luo Kai of Shi Yuan, one of the 3 strong in inner gate, why does he come to our Dong Yuan market? Chi Tian was also along that guy. He said to Kai Shan that Chin Nan is the guy who was in trouble with our Shi Yuan. Luo Kai said to him I will get our Shi Yuan back. Let this arrogant boy have a lesson. Luo Kai came near to Chin Nan that and said to him that I have 10 spirit stones, this yuan stone is mine. Chin Nan said to him hey, you know I got this stone first. Then Chi Tian said to shopkeeper that we want this stone, what do you say? Then shopkeeper gave that stone to Luo Kai. Shopkeeper was thinking that Luo Kai is one of the 3 strongest in inner gate, I cannot afford him. Wang Shu said to Chi Tian that what? Last time you were beaten badly by us, do not accept. You even call a helper, you are so unsightly. Suk said to Chi Tian that you were lost and now you call someone to help. You are really a loser. Chi Tian came in anger and asked what I am a loser. I called a helper so what? Then he slapped at the mouth of Wang Shu. Then Wang Shu moved forward to attack at Chi Tian but Luo Kai blocked that attack. Chi Tian said to Wang Shu that beat me. Why you cannot? Then Chi Tian punched at the mouth of Wang and said to him you are going to suffer. Then he again beat him very hard. Luo Shan said to Chin Nan that I am saying to you last time, give me the yuan stone. Chin Nan asked to him what if I do not give? Luo Shan said to him then you will die. Then he moved forward to attack at Chin Nan. But Chin Nan dodged his attack and said to him that it looks like that you have bad eyesight. You cannot hit me. Then he threw the stone toward the Chi Tian and it hit at his mouth. Chi Tian began saying my nose, my face are injured. Luo Shan said to Chin Nan that boy, you still got time to fight others. Then he used his special technique and punched Chin Nan. Chin Nan fall away and began thinking that this is the first time I met such a strong man. If he hits an Iron Man, it is estimated that the Iron Man can be pierced only by one hit. He is several times stronger than Wang Shu. Then old man Chin Jung arrived there and said to Chin Nan that boy, this person is enter the way 10th level, you have to be careful. Chin Nan said that is good, I also want to know can I win enter the way 10th level. Then Chang Han arrived there. Suk and Chul looked at him and said now we are saved. He is also one of the 3 strongest, and he is our Dan Yuan. He will get rid of those people of Shi Yuan. Wang Shu stood up and looked at Chang Han and said he will help us. Then Luo Shan asked to Chang Han that what do you mean? You want to practice? Chang Han replied to him no I am not interested. Luo Shan asked to him so what are you doing? Chang Han replied to him that I just want to come out for a breath of air, but it was boring to see the noise here. Go ahead. I am going to find a quiet place. Then he turned around and began thinking that what a bunch of noisy bugs. Then Chi Tian said to Chin Nan that the strongest disciple of Dong Yuan is gone, you have to help, just wait for death. Then Chin Nan picked the table and threw toward the Chi Tian. Luo Shan came in anger by watching that and said to Chin Nan that you will pay the price of blood today for insulting us. Chin Nan said to him then come on. Then there was a huge fight between both of them. Wang Shu looked at Chin Nan and said you are strong as he was giving the confidence to him. Chin Nan said to Luo Shan that indeed one of the 3 strongest, even I felt a little hurt in my fist. Luo Shan began laughing and said to him that it Has been a long time since I have met anyone who can watch my strength. Good. Luo Shan was also thinking that my fist is also hurt little bit. Qin Nan said to him, wait a minute. Luo Shan looked at the guy, whose name was Luo Ji. He arrived with his servants. Luo Shan was very surprised by watching him there, and said, what is he doing here? Luo Ji was picking the knife in his hand. Luo Shan said to Qin Nan that, hey, I have not finished yet, why stop? Qin Nan replied to him, okay, then you keep fighting. After a little bit, thinking, Luo Shan said to him, forget it, do not fight, I am afraid of you. Qin Nan began thinking that even Luo Shan, one of 3 strongest man, is in awe. This man, Luo Ji, who is he? Then Luo Ji moved forward and said to Qin Nan that I have been waiting for you for a long time. Qin Nan was very surprised by hearing that and asked to Luo Ji, waiting for me for a long time? What do you mean? Luo Ji replied to him, you may not know who I am, let your senior tell you. Then Wang Shu tell to Qin Nan that this is one of the 3 strongest in Inner Gate, his strength is the top of Enter the Way level, he is disciple of Elder, his name is Luo Ji. Qin Nan became thinking that is he from the Luo family. Qin Nan asked to Luo Ji, that do you know Luo Xie and Luo Zan? Luo Ji replied to him that exactly, they both are my brothers. Although they are losers, you insulted my family when you had killed them. The master of the Luo family, Luo Wutian, told me to kill you, so I will kill you. Qin Nan began thinking that another who wants to kill me. Qin Nan said to Luo Ji that do you know that all the people who want to kill me have died so far? Luo Ji said to him, since you are so confident, then we will see. Maybe one day you will die in silence. By the way, let me remind you again. All the people you want to protect or care about right now, I might kill them. He said to all his servants, Luo Shan, Qi Tian, those losers of Dong Yuan do not welcome us, let go back. He especially said to Qin Nan that I will see you later. And Luo Shan also said to Qin Nan that we will fight another day. Then Wang Shu came near to Qin Nan and said to him that Luo Ji and Luo Shan are not easy to mess with, the 3 strongest, they are 2 in Shi Yuan, we Dong Yuan has 1 but he does not care about anything, maybe I cannot help you much. Qin Nan replied to Wang Shu that it is okay, I do not care about them, what about highest strength of Enter the Way level? Beating them is just a matter of time. Wang Shu put his hand on the shoulder of Qin Nan and said to him that although there is not much help in Dong Yuan, I can help you. Although my strength is only Enter the Way 8th level, but also can help a bit. Qin Nan said to him, thank you for your care, I think it is important to heal your wound now. Wang Shu began laughing and said to Qin Nan that I will see the pharmacist later, what matter now is the Yuan stone you have got, are you sure it is spirit crystal? Qin Nan replied to him, if you do not tell me, I really forget about this crystal, it is definitely spirit crystal, but the 2nd level spirit crystal. Then Chul was said to Qin Nan that we do not believe, how can that Yuan stone is 2nd level wood spirit crystal? Suk also said to Qin Nan that that is right, we bought more than 10 Yuan stones, but we did not see any spirit crystal. Qin Nan asked to both of them, you do not believe, why do not taking a bet? Chul said okay, let gamble. Suk said to Chul that it is said that the super powerful one can see whether there is spirit crystal in the Yuan stone, even if Qin Nan defeated Qi Tian, he was obviously struggling against Luo Shan just now, so he cannot be a super powerful person. And there is very low probability of a spirit crystal in this Yuan stone. He must be lose. Qin Nan said to Suk and Chul that 30 spirit crystals are enough for gambling. Dare. Chul was very surprised by listening that and said 30 crystals are so many. That is enough for us to buy some 1st level of wood spirit crystals. Qin Nan said to him, if you do not want is okay, if you win, you will win back the money you lost before. Suk said to Chul that Qin Nan is right, if we win, we will get back the money we lost before. Chul said to him, I think we can bet, Qin Nan will lose. Then they both said to Qin Nan that okay, we bet. Then Wang Shu asked to Qin Nan that 30 spirit crystals are not small numbers. Are you sure you want to bet? Qin Nan replied to him, do not worry, I will do anything without a chance of winning. Then Qin Nan said to both Chul and Suk that come on, in order to make sure, you guys break this Yuan stone. He gave a stone and a hammer to them for breaking that stone. Then Chul took that hammer and broke the stone. Surprisingly, a green light began emitting from that broken stone. Chul was very surprised by watching that. Suk also said that look at this green light. It is wood spirit crystal. And look at the intensity of the light, it is second level wood spirit crystal. They both began weeping because their 30 spirit stones were lost as they bet with Chin Nan. They gave the 30 spirit stones to Chin Nan. Chin Nan said to both of them, since you are generous, I will take it. Wang Shu said to Chin Nan that you are really good, not that you have almost done here, I will go to the pharmacist to treat my arm. Chin Nan said to him, okay, I have go back to the competition too. Then Chin Nan moved toward the competition. Hong Yan looked at Chin Nan and said to him that how dare you come back. Chin Nan replied to her that the first prize is still waiting for me, how can I not come back? Hong Yan replied to him that I am the host of this competition, if I do not want to give you prize, you would not have any prize, do you understand? Then Chin began laughing and said to her that this wood spirit crystal for you, do not be angry. This is the famous product of Z-Wei shop. He was thinking that I used 30 spirit sadhanas I had before to buy this. Why, woman, things are too expensive. Hong Yan said to him that since this crystal is from Z-Wei shop, I will take it. She was thinking that Z-Wei shop is a well-known shop in the south, the cosmetics in it are very expensive. Chin Nan is sincere this time. After a lot of thinking she said to Chin Nan that okay, I can forgive you for what happened before, but this competition, I will be fair. Chin Nan said to her thank you. Then, after a few minutes Chul and Suk also arrived there for the final competition. They looked at Chin Nan and began saying that you are back, why are you also here? Chin Nan replied to them that guys, do you want to compete? I got second level wood spirit crystal, it is better than your first level. Chul said to Chin Nan that even if you have second level wood spirit crystal, so what? You need to know that 9th level alchemist can truly use second level spirit crystal, 10th level alchemist can just use first level spirit crystal. Suk also said to him that we are both 10th level alchemist, it is nothing if you have second level, you cannot use it. Chin Nan began laughing and replied to them, of course I will use this second level wood spirit crystal, so do not you believe? They both replied to him, no, we do not believe. Then again Chin Nan asked to both of them that, if you do not believe, do you dare to bet? They both replied simultaneously that again. Bet shit, who wants to bet with you? Then a guy Cheng Han arrived there and said to Chin Nan that I bet with you, as long as you refine this wood spirit crystal into wood elixir and it is the best quality, I can promise you a request, and if you cannot you will leave Dian Zong. Chin Nan came in anger and asked to him that you want me to leave Dian Zong again, what is your purpose? If count the time on the street just now, we have met twice, do we have a lot of hatred? Are you also a member of Luo family? Cheng Han replied to him that no, there is no animosity between us, but I just want you to leave Dian Zong, is that a good reason? Chin Nan said to Cheng Han that since if you want to bet, I will accompany to the end. With Hong Yan witness, if I win, you will give me your private training room. Cheng Han replied to him that all the disciples in inner gate can speed up their practice in training room, and 3 strong in the inner gate do have their own training rooms, but this private room is extremely precious, do you think I might give it to you? Chin Nan said to him that since your private practice room cannot bet, it is no difficult to help me build a practice room for elite disciples with your connections. Chin Nan was thinking that first make a request that he cannot agree to, and when Cheng Han refuses, I make a lower request. He will definitely feel that he has made a profit and he promises 100%, this is called the psychological gap. Boy, play with me, you are still tender. Cheng Han began laughing. Chin Nan asked to him, why are you laughing? Cheng Han replied to him that knowing the psychology of play, it seems that I underestimated you. Yes, I promise you that if you win, you can get a practice room for elite disciples. The deal was done between both of them. Then they came into the room to refine the wood spirit. Chin Nan sat down in the front of furnace and thought that the refining process of this wood spirit pill is similar to the previous Yan Ling pill. It should be easily refined this time, but I do not know how high the quality will be. Then Hong Yan said to Cheng Han that you and Chin Nan have not had a holiday, why left him leave the Great Flame sect? Cheng Yan replied to her that it is rare that Sister Hong Yan would be so attracted to an unfamiliar disciple. Hong Yan said to him, please answer my question. Then Cheng Han replied to her that the two houses of the East and West compete all the year round and among the three masters of the inner gate. The West Yard accounts for two. This is the great disadvantage for the East Yard. I always held the mentality of not conflicting with the West Yard. This has more or less affected many disciples in the East Yard, so the East Yard has received less bullying since these days. As soon as Chin Nan appeared, the disciples of the West Yard blatantly broke into the lecture square of the East Yard to make trouble and insulted my disciples from the East Yard. Today, even the square city of the East Yard was smashed by the West Yard. And the elite disciple Wang Shu of the East Yard was injured in his right hand. Even the three masters of the inner sect Luo Shan and Luo Ji appeared to target Chin Nan at the same time. Then he asked to Hong Yan that you said, if I do not get rid of this Chin Nan soon, will I still keep him and continue to harm the Eastern Courtyard? Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you. Goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Then Hong Yan replied to Cheng Han that scourge. In my opinion, as soon as Chin Nan appeared, Luo Shan and Luo Ji, the masters of the Western Academy, were immediately targeted. Does not this mean that Chin Nan is a great threat to them? It was their West House was afraid of Chin Nan rise and affected their status in the West House. That is why targeted him so strongly, is not it? Cheng Han replied to her that I am afraid that, before Chin Nan rises, the dignity of the Eastern Courtyard has been trampled into the mud. Then after a few time Chul said, we are done. We has made spirit pills. Hong Yan came near to him and picked the pills, and said, 2 first-order top-grade wood spirit pills. Not bad. Chul said, it must be good. The two of us are Dan Yeji, who came out of Qin Zushan or Liang Feng. As the so-called the famous teacher produces high apprentices, he will definitely win this Chin Nan. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening the name of those teachers and asked to Chul that it is this Danyezi again. I remember that Lin Qinfeng and Lin Xiaodian were both teachers from this Danyezi before. I was surprised how many disciples did this Danyezi. Except, Chul said to Chin Nan that each of our master apprentices comes from a famous family. They are all amazing people. Suk came in anger and said to Chin Nan that you are not allowed to disrespect our master. Our master Danyezi is a famous master who has received 30,000 disciples. Chin Nan asked to them, that 30,000 disciples? I think it lied 30,000 tuition fees for the dumb fool, right? Suk came in anger and said to Chin Nan that do not insult our master. There is a pill that you make that is better than us. Suk also said to him that otherwise, our 30,000 fellow brothers will not let you go. Chin Nan said to both of them, okay, just show this furnace to me. Chin began making the pill and thinking that alchemy pays attention to essence, chi and spirit, before the body refining state can use essence and blood to reach the state of essence. Now that I have entered the duo sat, I can infuse my body aura into the pill to reach the sat chi. Coupled with my Minji and Zaihuo, the purity of the medicinal materials can be improved, and the fineness of the subsequent pill can be improved. The only problem now is that the first time I refine the wood spirit pill, I will almost likely fail. Once I fail, the first place reward in Cheng Han practice room bed will be lost, and I will also leave the Great Flame sect. I will never lose. As long as aura is injected, this wood spirit pill can definitely be made. Then old man Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Chin Nan that, boy, your body is not full of aura. If you run out of aura, it is likely to reduce a lot of cultivation level. Serious or even death. Do not take your life for this alchemy. Even if you leave this big flame sect, it is nothing. The world is vast and you have a place to become stronger. Chin Nan said to him that no, this Great Flame sect has interesting people like Han Bersi, Ning Ruian and Wang Shu, as well as agreement with Chong Wan to meet at the Great Flame sect. I cannot leave this Great Flame sect. I must make this superb wood spirit pill. Qin Zheng began laughing and said to Chin Nan that, kid, if you say you will give up and leave this Great Flame sect, I will be disappointed in you. Chin Nan was very busy in making and refining the pill. He said it is still short of the last aura, fight it. Then a huge light emitted from there. Suk said, I have to go, this light is too fast. Hong Yan also said, with such a light, this wood spirit crystal should be best. Chin Nan came near to Hong Yan and said to her that please have a look at the second order superb wood spirit pill. Then Hong Yan looked at the pill and said, it is indeed 90% of the best. You won the alchemy contest. At the same time your bet with Cheng Han one by one you also won. Chin Nan said to Cheng Han that brother, then this elite disciple training room has to rely on you. Cheng Han replied to him that I am willing to bet and lose, I promise to get this training room for you, but I also want to remind you, there are people outside in heaven outside, the inner gate of this great flame sect is deeper and more chaotic than you think, so you should come in less frequently in this muddy water. Chin Nan replied to him, oh, it turns out to be like this, I am really sorry, I likes to wade in muddy water the most. Cheng Han said to him, okay, then if you encounter threats from various forces later, do not blame me for not reminding you. Chin Nan asked to him, so you are threatening me? Cheng Han replied to him that it is not a threat, just a kind reminder. Chin Nan said to him, then thank you for your kindness. Cut a dog like hypocrite. Then Chul said to Chin Nan that it is our lack of talent for alchemy, we lost to you. And we are convinced. Chin Nan said to him, no, actually I think that as long as a martial artist can become a rare alchemist, it means that his alchemy talent is much higher than ordinary people. So you did not lose to me because of low talent. Suk came near to Chin Nan and said to him that I hope you can give us some pointers. Chul also said to Chin Nan that yes, as long as you can point us to one or two. This level of wood spirit crystal is not very precious, but it can be regarded as a piece of our heart. Then Chin Nan took that wood spirit crystal from Chul and said to him that actually, the reason why you cannot compare to me is very simple. Master teaching knowledge to disciples is the first step, disciples learning is the second step. And you have already lost to me in the first step. Chul asked to him that do you mean that our master, Danyezi, cannot do it? Chin Nan replied to him that is for sure, although I have never met your master Danyezi. None of the apprentices he taught is truly capable. It can be seen that this Danyezi just a person with a vain reputation. Then Suk said to Chin Nan that you are right. Let find another better master. I believe we can definitely find a better one with our financial resources. Chul also asked to Chin Nan that, who is you master? Let us have a long experience. Chin Nan replied to him that my master is terrible, I am afraid that he will scare you. Hong Yan was also there. She said to Chin Nan that then I want to hear your master is what type of people. Then Chin Nan replied to her that well, you can hear me clearly in my master one by one. Chin Nan said I have learned all skills from Dan Zhu. Although I have not seen Dan Zhu himself, strictly speaking, Dan Zhu old man can be regarded as my alchemy master, right? They Chul began laughing by listening that and said to Chin Nan that brag you. If the master who thought you alchemy was Dan Zhu, then the one who thought me the sword would be the sword god. That is boasting. Then Chin Nan told to them that to tell you the truth, the one who taught me swordsmanship is really the sword god himself. Old man Chin Jung said to Chin Nan that that is right, I am the original god of the sword 10,000 years ago. Suk and Chul began laughing by listening that from Chin Nan and said to him that, you are so funny. Two masters teach you swordsmanship and alchemy at the same time, so cannot you do whatever you want? Chin Nan replied to them, sorry, two big men taught me that I can whatever I want. Hong Yan began laughing and said to Chin Nan that okay, let's stop today cowhide and then I will give you the prize you won. Chin Nan said to her, oh, sister, if you do not tell me, I have forgotten the prize. Thank you sister for reminding me. You are the best. Hong Yan said to him that hey, I would not get a good deal here, I will take you to meet someone before I give you prize. Because she will give you the last mystery prize in person. Chin Nan began laughing and said to her that hey, then I am really interesting in seeing you. Hong Yan was thinking that it is not easy to be able to fund the prize of this alchemy contest. Huang Jia Naji in a mysterious gift. Then Hong Yan and Chin Nan moved toward the girl whose name was Chongwan. Chin Nan was thinking that it is really in vain, if it is a big beauty that is even better. Chin Nan came near to Chongwan and said to her that I am warrior Chin Nan, nice to meet you. Chongwan said to him, long time no see, do you miss me? Chin Nan said to her that Miss Chongwan, I can actually see you. In this great flame sect, Chongwon began smiling and said to him that did the two of us just ask Jian Cheng to make an agreement, we will definitely meet again in the great flame sect. Qin Nan said to her that before leaving Wenjian City, I did have an agreement with Miss Chongwon, but I do not know how you came to this great flame sect. Actually even funded the alchemy competition of the Eastern Academy. Chongwon replied to him that actually, it is very simple, as long as I ask the towns around the city of Jiancheng have the strength to come to this big Yan Zongfang market. Qin Nan said to her, you are really amazing, I admires you. Chongwon said to him, you are also very good, the outer door ranks first, and there was a big wave just after entering the inner door. I heard that even the son of the Luo prince was killed by you. So you are not afraid that the Luo family will attack you? Qin Nan replied to her that to be honest, I am really scared. After all, I cannot leave in the great flame sect, and my strength alone is far from enough to compete with one of the princes. If the Luo family is attacking my Qin Nan family, I can only fight for my life. Chongwon asked to him that who said that your Qin family is not enough to fight against one of the princes, is not it that I am behind you to help you? Qin Nan asked to her that how can you help me? Do you use money? Hong Yan was standing along there, began laughing and said to Chong Wan that it seems that this kid does not know your background. Then Hong Yan said to Qin Nan that boy, Miss Chong Wan sitting in the front of you is the princess of the Great Zhou Kingdom. Qin Nan was very surprised by listening that and said to Hong Yan that Miss Chong Wan is the princess of the Great Zhou Kingdom. Do not lie to me. How can the princess come and ask to Jiancheng to be a merchant, and how can she come to the Great Flame sect? That is impossible. Chongwon asked to Qin Nan that how could it not be possible? If I said that I went into business, it was the experience of the Great Zhou for me now. Qin Nan said to her, no, it is not impossible. Qin Nan began thinking that Chongwon asked Jian Cheng Fang city and unified the Fang city of several surrounding cities. Now she still intervenes in the Fang market of the Great Flame sect, which shows her unusual background. If she is from the royal background of the Great Zhou Kingdom, then it makes sense. Then after a lot of thinking, Qin Nan asked to Chongwon that you said you would help me fight the Luo family, is that true? Chongwon replied to him that of course it is true, but it is not enough if there is only me helping you. We have to join forces against the Luo family. Like asking about Jian Cheng. Now the Luo family is the only one among the princes and it has the strength to fight against the Great Zhou Kingdom. Therefore as the princess of the Great Zhou Kingdom, I will never allow such a situation. But the only problem now is that I do not have a powerful warrior to help me fight the Luo family, but you can help me. Qin Nan said to her, ashamed, you need a strong warrior, but I am far from strong. Even the Luo Ji of the Luo family is not sure to defeat me. How can I help you to fight against the Luo family and still keep Qin family? Chong Wn said to him that if I say that there are rare blood vessels in Dazhou. Qin Nan was very surprised by listening that words from and asked to her, how do you know about bloodlines? Chong Wan replied to him that you do not need to know this. As long as you have captured this bloodline, you will definitely be able to make your strength much stronger. When we can fight against him, fighting the Luo family will be much easier. Qin Nan said to her, this is good, I really need this blood to strengthen myself. Just dark flame purple fire can make me invincible in the realm of entering the road. If I absorb another blood, then my strength will be stronger. At that time, I am afraid that the Luo family will fail. Chong Wan said to him that but before that, the dark tide surging in the canine flame sect, that Luo Ji seemed to want to integrate the forces of the Great Flame sect. Once he gains the power of the Great Flame sect, it will be a destructive threat to my Great Zhou Kingdom and your Qin family. Qin Nan replied to her that yes, it is said that Luo Ji has already won over Luo Shan, one of the three great masters, and even Cheng Han from the East Courtyard seems to have the intention of being close to him. I do not even know how many inner sect elders have made friends with Luo Ji. Chong Wan said to him that since the bloodline is extremely difficult to find, I learned a little bit of information, so the top priority to solve this Luo Ji. After solving Luo Ji, go to the Great Zhou Kingdom to carefully search for your bloodline and make you stronger. Qin Nan said replied to her, okay. I kill Luo Ji first, then destroy his Luo family. Only in this way I can protect my Qin family. Then Chong Wan said to Hong Yan that give a ring to Qin Nan. Hong Yan gave the ring to Qin Nan. Qin Nan was very happy by taking that ring and said to Chong Wan that I accept this ring, thank you. Chong Wan said to him that is the prize you deserve. Why thank me, and this jade medal is a mysterious prize. Then Hong Yan came forward and said to Qin Nan that do not you want the exclusive training room of the inner flame sect. Then she gave the jade medal to Qin Nan and further said to him that this is the jade medal to open the training room, but this is a training room dedicated to elders. It is much better than the 3 unique training rooms you want. Qin Nan asked to her, why is this dedicated for elders? By the way, how did you get such a precious thing? Is it incredible? Qin Nan began thinking that the training room is already as a rare resource and it needs to be opened by people with spatial talents. Only talents above the elite disciples should have it, not to mention the training room of the 3 masters, but Miss Chong Wan directly gave me training room dedicated to the elders, which is incredible. Then Chong Wan replied to Qin Nan, that you do not know. I am the elder of the Fang Mayor of the East Campus. Qin Nan was really surprised by listening that and said unexpectedly, I could not think of it, you were actually the elder of the Fang City, you have so many secrets. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. On the other hand, in the Qin Nan residence, Qin Nan practicing the realm and making the pills. He was thinking that there should be more than 10 pills for supplementing the spirit pills, and the quality is estimated to be between the top grades. Such a result is quite satisfactory, and it is not in vain to provide medicinal materials for free. This kind of fine pill should be enough to impact the pill market of the 2 inner courtyards, because it is said that there are not many alchemists in the western courtyard. Before that, their only 9-rank alchemist was poached by the royal family of the Great Zhou Kingdom. Then after a lot of thinking, Qin Nan start making more pills. After a few minutes he made pills. He observed that pills and said, not bad, 10 top grades and 5 top grades, now that they are made, they will be sent to Chong Wan tomorrow. Then there was a voice that, brother Qin Nan, something happened. Qin Nan was very surprised by listening that voice and said, that is the voice of Yun Feng. What will be the problem? He asked to Yun Feng that what is wrong, what happened. Then Yun Feng replied to him that it is not good. Brother, an accident happened in Fang City. Many disciples has been poisoned and fallen to the ground. After taking the medicine of our Eastern hospital, some disciples with more serious poisoning have already died. Qin Nan said, I was just about to hand over the refined pill to Chong Wan. Why did this happen suddenly? Chong Wan is innocent. It is absolutely impossible for her to do such a harm to others and herself. There must be someone deliberately murdering. Let go to Fang City warehouse. On the other hand, in the hospital, and disciples were present in the worst condition. A disciple was saying, I feel like I am dying. One disciple said to other disciple that going back and telling my father that his son has broken through to the 7th layer of the path, it is the pride of the family. He said to him that what are you talking about? Nonsense. Tell your father yourself. Brother, hold on to me, we will find the cure. On the other hand, Qin Nan along with Yun Feng was reached at the hospital. He said to Yun Feng that I never expected that everyone would be the present in this bad condition. Yesterday everyone was fine. Qin Nan, after observing all conditions, said to Yun Feng that let go to Elder Chong Wan. Then they reached a Chong Wan residence. A girl moved out there. She said to Qin Nan that, young master, I am Miss Chong Wan subordinate, I am going to find you. Qin asked to her what happened. Where is Chong Wan? Then subordinate replied to Qin Nan that this morning, many disciples were poisoned after taking Fang City medicine. The disciples died and injured because of the charge of ineffective management of Fang City. Miss Chong Wan has been escorted to interrogation hall by the elders and the others. Qin Nan was thinking that Hong Yan and Chong Wan have a good relationship and they are the directors of Eastern Fang City. Now something has happened to Chong Wan, then Hong Yan should be in charge of the situation in Eastern Fang City. Then he asked to subordinate that what about Sister Hong Yan? Where is she? Then she replied to him that Sister Hong Yan went to interrogation hall by herself and she said she Wanted to rescue Miss Chong Wan. Then Yun Feng said, is someone trying to rescue to someone from the hands of the elder? This is too impulsive. You must know that this great flame sect has the strongest strength except for the supreme master who is not seen by the dragon. Qin Nan said, let go the interrogation hall. See what is going on. On the other hand, outside the interrogation hall, guys were not allowing to Hong Yan to enter in. Hong Yan said to them, you guys out of me. Then a guy said to her that Sister Hong Yan, disciplined in the front of the interrogation hall. The elder also personally banned anyone from entering the interrogation hall now and forgive us not to let you in. Hong Yan asked to him, what if I force myself? Then Guy replied to her that then I can only be sorry. Then Hong Yan came in danger and attacked at them with her special rope and said to them that you guys want to stop me. Then a guy said, Hong Yan's strength is not low. We cannot be defeated by her one by one, hurry up and encircled her. Then all guys encircled her and used flame soul locking array. Hong Yan said the flame soul locking array is a unique formation method of the great flame sect. It is power enough to trap enemies that are much enough stronger than the user, but it is a pity. Then she attacked at all guys and said to them, just rely on you trash fish to want to trap me. All guys fall away. Then a guy said to Hong Yan that, sister, I would like to remind you that although you can beat us, if you take a step forward, there will be elite disciples, outstanding disciples and even elders to stop you. You will have to think twice. Hong Yan said to him that if I do not rescue Chong Wan today, I will never leave. She was thinking that with so many disciples, now even the realm murderer has not been found out and there is no antidote. In order to calm the grievances of the disciples, the elders can only find Chong Wan to commit the crime. Taking such a major accident as an example, Chong Wan is likely to go to the Great Flame Prison and even be sentenced to death. Then there was an attack on Hong Yan with powerful aura. She asked who wants to stop me. Then the elder master of the inner gate replied to her, it is me. Then Hong Yan said to elder master that Chong Wan is innocent, someone must have deliberately murdered. Then elder replied to her that I will determine if Chong Wan is guilty or innocent. If you want to make trouble again, you will be punished severely. Hong Yan said to him that then I am going to ask. This happened within 2 hours. Elder Mater, you quickly escorted Chong Wan to this interrogation hall to ask the crime, even the poisoned disciples ignored. Could it be that you elder is afraid that Chong Wan will completely control the power of Eastern Fang City? Then elder master came in anger by listening that. He slapped her and said to her, stop talking nonsense. Then Hong Yan said to him that you are an old thief. You must be afraid that Chong Wan power will become stronger and stronger. You are afraid that she will threaten your position, so you deliberately framed it. Elder master came forward to attack at Hong Yan. Then Qin Nan arrived there. Outside the interrogation hall, he used the fire door, double strength, and stopped the attack of that elder master. Elder began thinking that when did Qin Nan's strength become so strong? Can he catch my two successful palms? Qin Nan said to master that sister Hong Yan just said angrily as for the killer. Moreover, when other disciples see your performance like this, are not you afraid that they will think that there is a real ghost in your heart? Then elder master said to him that you, come in. Elder master sat at the chair in the great Yan Zong interrogation hall. Chong Wan sat in the front of him and her both hands were tied with rope. Qin Nan saw that all elders were present there. He began thinking that the elders from the East and West Institutes have all arrived here. It seems that things are much more serious than I thought. Elder master said to Qin Nan, Hong Yan and subordinate that just stand beside the three of you and then we will continue to interrogate sinner Chong Wan. They all said to him yes. Then elder master began interrogating Chong Wan. He said to Chong Wan that several disciples are poisoned to death in your Eastern Fang warehouse. Not only did you fail to manage Eastern Fang warehouse, but Hong Yan and subordinate are also suspected of deliberately poisoning my great Yanzong. Hurry up, if you tell me the truth we may be able to deal with this matter lightly. Chong Wan replied to him that it is indeed my responsibility for the poor management of the warehouse, but the poisoning is not my responsibility. Hong Yan said to elder master that now we have no evidence to prove that Chong Wan deliberately poisoned disciples. Should we find out the truth before committing the crime? Then elder of Western Management Square said that people who are not the members of Y clan must have different intentions. Chongwon came to our Great Flame sect only recently and she must have been a spy sent by a rival sect, deliberately destroying the harmony of our Great Flame sect. Its sin is to blame. Then Chin Nan looked at him and said, is not this the elder Lin Hutong of the Western Management Square? He said to Lin Hutong that I think you are so excited. It should be because you are afraid that Miss Chongwon will swallow the city of your west courtyard, so you deliberately framed her. Then Hong Yan also said to Lin Hutong that it must be so. During this period of time, Eastern Fang City under the leadership of Chong Wan has gradually eaten the market of your west, so your west has a grudge and planted and blamed Chong Wan. You are simply shameless. Lin Hutong said to her little girl. Who are you shameless? This Chong Wan must be spy. Dare to poison my sect disciple, kill. The intensity of aggressiveness was increasing between both of them and exchange of hot words was increasing. Elder of the Inner Gate came in anger by watching them and said to both of them, okay. Shut up. Elder asked to Chong Wan that. Do you have evidence that you are not the poisoner? Chong Wan replied to him, naturally there is no. Elder Master said to her, since you have no evidence to prove you're innocent, you are convicted of poisoning and killing your disciples and you will be sent to the Great Flame prison first. Hong Yan came in anger by listening that decision from Elder Master and said to him, that old thief. How can you convict Chong Wan of a crime so easily? Elder Master replied to her that if you make trouble again, I will convict you of disturbing the court. Hong Yan came in anger and she wanted to fight that elder. Chin Nan hold back Hong Yan and said to her that sister, do not get angry, Chong Wan is detained, Eastern Fang Warehouse needs you to stabilize the situation. Then Hong Yan began thinking that yes, as soon as Chong Wan was detained, Eastern Fang City needs me to stabilize. If even I were imprisoned in the Great Flame prison, the Eastern Fang City would soon be annexed by the West Courtyard. Then Chong Wan stood up and said to Elder Master that I think the most urgent task is to find an antidote to save those poisoned disciples. If these poisoned disciples eventually die, our Great Flame sect reputation will be greatly damaged. Then Chin Nan raised his hand and said to Elder Master that I am willing to find that antidote. And wish that you give me more time. I will definitely find evidence that Chong Wan never poisoned the disciples. Chin Nan was thinking that Chong Wan treats me very well, now she is in trouble, how can I ignore that? Elder Master said to Chin Nan that you are limited to find that antidote and evidence within 5 days. If you cannot find it within the 5 days, Chong Wan will not escape death. He gave the order to servants to capture Chong Wan and took her to the prison room. Hong Yan was very sad as she saw that Chong Wan was taken to prison room. Chong Wan said to Chin Nan that do not worry, I will have a solution. Then 2 people took her to prison room. Then Hong Yan asked to Chin Nan that why did not you justify Chong Wan just now? Anyway, you and Chong Wan are also old friends from the same city. Chin Nan replied to her that our defense will not have any effect. Now so many disciples have been poisoned and injured. And some of them are from prominent backgrounds. The Grand Elder must find someone to face the crime in order to give an explanation to the big families in the Great Zhou Kingdom. The new girl Chong Wan came to the Great Yanzong, robbed the market in the Western Fang City and gradually unified the momentum of the East and the West. This Grand Elder definitely is not the only one who wants Chong Wan to do that, and everyone pushed her against the wall. Chong Wan became the best candidate for the crime. Then Hong Yan said to him that it turned out to be like this. So even if the elder knew that Chong Wan had not poisoned, she would still be convicted. Chin Nan replied to her, yes, the Grand Elder is the current owner of the Great Flame sect, must stabilize the relationship between the big families in the Great Flame sect. Find someone to commit the crime and execute it. This is the best explanation for the children of the deceased clan. Hong Yan came in anger and said, I am furious. This Grand Elder is indiscriminate and is simply a shameless old thief. Then Luo Ji and Luo Shan also reached at the outside of the interrogation hall. Luo Ji looked at Chin Nan and said, is not this Chin Nan? He came near to Chin Nan and said to him that I heard that you are going to find the antidote. So I might as well show you a clear way. It is said that there is clean cloud flower that can relieve all kinds of poisons in the deep valley too. The east of the Great Flame sect. As long as you can find this clean cloud flower, Then these disciples who are still poisoned can be saved. Then old man Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that this clean cloud flower is a rare flower and it has the effect of eliminating all poisons. Qin Nan said to him, I understand, thank you for reminding me. Then Qin Nan said to Luo Ji that thank you very much for your kindness. It seems that Lord you have already prepared and even arranged for us where we can find the antidote. Luo Ji began laughing and said to him that what are you talking about, I do not understand. He said that by the way to remind you, this beast is rampant in Deep Valley. You have to pay attention to it. Do not die. Qin Nan said to Luo Ji that if you want to arrange for the killer to kill me in the Deep Valley, you must be careful, I will kill all of you then do not feel bad. Luo Ji turned around and said to him that I wish you come back alive, after all there is no much time left for Chongwan. Yuan Feng was thinking that, I will not let down my boss, Luo Ji. Then he said to Qin Nan that if you really want to go to Deep Valley, why do not you let me go together, one more person also has more strength. Qin Nan said to him this is also a good plan. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Hong Yan said to Qin Nan that I will go too. How can I say that my strength is stronger than you, killing a spirit beast is simple. Qin Nan said to her, sister you cannot go. Did not I say it's okay before? What you have to do now is go to Eastern Fang City to stabilize the situation. Hong Yan said to him okay I understand. Then you have to be careful. Then Qin Nan asked to Yun Feng that Deep Valley is dangerous. Are you sure that you will go together with me? If not, you still have time to go back now. Yun Feng replied to him, how can I say that? I also the member of the East Campus, now the elders of the East Campus are in trouble. I also have an obligation to help. Qin Nan said to him that is great. Let go. Then Wang Shu arrived there and said to Qin Nan that wait for me. Qin Nan said to him brother the wound on your hand has not healed right. Wang Shu replied to him a little injury should not matter as long as I can help Elder Chong. Want to our eastern courtyard, I can do it. Qin Nan became very happy and said to both of them with the help of both of you, clean cloud flower will definitely be found on this trip. Yun Feng was also feeling very happy and said yes we will definitely be able to find flower. Then Hong Yan ran toward Qin Nan and said to him wait for me, I want to go too. Qin Nan said to her do not worry, our three strengths are all okay. It should be no problem to deal with some spirit beasts. Hong Yan said to him I thought about it, I feel that I still have to help you. After all your strength is not as high as mine. If I help you, I can greatly increase the probability of finding clean cloud flower. Qin Nan put his hands at the shoulder of Hong Yan and said to him that sister, do not worry. Our three strengths are all okay. It should be no problem to deal with some spirit beasts, and you can also preside over the overall situation in the East Courtyard as a pretense. Secretly investigate who the real murderer is, and return Chongwan to be innocent. Then, Hong Yan thought that I almost forgot that a suspicious entered the warehouse in courtyard that night, it must be his poison, I have to go to the warehouse to take a good look. She said to Qin Nan that you are right, I will prove it. Qin Nan said to her if you stay in Eastern Courtyard by yourself, you must always pay attention to your safety. You openly challenge the elder in the interrogation hall. I suspect that the murderer may make things difficult for you. He gave the medicines to her and said to her that the two medicines are bronze injury pill and continued spirit pill, maybe you can use it. Hong Yan said to him I did not expect you to be very caring. Thank you. Then she went away from there. Qin Nan said to Yun Feng and Wang Shu that okay, now that we have a clear division of labor, let go separately. While on other hand at the Luo Ji residence, Luo Ji was saying to Luo Shan that Yun Feng has accompanied Qin Nan to the Deep Valley, just in case you should go play too. Make sure to completely slaughter this Qin Nan and get his talent. Luo Shan began laughing and said to him that do not worry, Qin Nan and Chongwan are embarrassing our West Campus so much, I will not spare them lightly. Luo Ji gave a medicine to Luo Shan and said to him that this soul-attracting orb specially absorbs the talented martial artist, you take it after you kill Qin Nan. Use this soul-attracting bead to draw talent from his body. Luo Shan took that bead and said to him that there is such a powerful treasure. Do not worry about this matter. Qin Nan must die. On the other hand, in the deep valley, Qin Nan and other guys were entered. Qin Nan looked at the valley and said, this valley is indeed a dangerous place. It looks pretty good on the outside, but the aura inside it fluctuates very strongly. There should be a lot of powerful spirit beasts guarding it. Everyone should be careful. Then they moved forward in the valley. They saw that corpse of spirit were present there. Yunfeng looked at them and asked to Qin Nan, this is the corpse of a spirit beast. How could it be in the middle of the road? Qin Nan replied to him that there are few people in the deep valley. These two spirit beasts are most likely killed by more powerful spirit beasts. You see their wounds seem to be bitten out. Wang Shu came near to that dead beasts, observed them and said, indeed, these wounds are all bitten out. There may be powerful spirit beasts nearby. We have to be careful. Then they again began moving forward. Qin Nan said to them, everyone observe carefully. We continue to walk deep in this valley. Then they saw that there was something sparking out. Qin Nan looked at that and said it should be some kind of mineral or some kind of gem. Yunfeng looked at spark and said, it looks so beautiful. He moved forward to that spark. Wang Shu said to Qin Nan that let this kid come back quickly. This shining thing is not a treasure at all, but the bait of the dark lantern beast, specially using to attract and kill preys. Yunfeng was feeling happy as he was coming near to that spark. Qin Nan said to him, this is not good, come back soon. Then suddenly that spark converted into a spirit beast. Yunfeng began yelling for help. Then Qin Nan used sword blood floating skill to attract that beast toward him. He said to Wang Shu that save Yunfeng quickly, I will attract this spirit beast. Then Wang Shu moved forward and saved Yunfeng from the beast and said to him that stand up. There was bleeding from the mouth of Yunfeng. That spirit beast attacked at Qin Nan, but he dodged that attack. He began thinking that this dark lantern beast is so powerful. I am afraid that it already has the strength of spiritual transformation. That spirit beast became more wildered. Wang Shu looked at the beast and said to Qin Nan that be careful. This spirit beast seems to be angry. Then beast attacked at Qin Nan and Qin Nan fall away and bleeding started from his mouth and he was seriously injured. Then Wang Shu moved forward to kill that brutal spirit beast, but his try was also in vain. Beast also attacked at Wang Shu and bleeding started from his body. Yunfeng was also looking fear. He fall down with fear and said, this spirit beast too terrible. Beast was moving forward to attack at Yunfeng. Then Qin Nan stood up, picked up his sword and said to beast that it is time for you to taste my full blow. He used the deep flame wind fire skill and attack at beast, but beast also used his power which just like a fire. Qin Nan fall mile away from there. Then Wang Shu stood up and said to Qin Nan, I am here to save you. Yunfeng began laughing and asked to Wang Shu that you wants to save Qin Nan. Then he moved forward and killed Wang Shu. Then he moved toward Qin Nan to kill him and said, do not worry brother Wang Shu, Qin Nan will meet you in another world soon. You would not be alone. All people who disrespect me must die. I count you as the eldest brother and you rejected me. This is the greatest disrespect for me. I want to kill you. He came near to Qin Nan and was about to kill him but was not successful. Qin Nan turned to other side and dodged the attack of Yunfeng. Yunfeng began thinking that what Qin Nan is not he dizzy. Qin Nan looked that Wang Shu was dead. He asked to Yunfeng that why did you kill him? He treats us well. Then Yunfeng replied to him that since you have discovered this dead body then I would not pretend anymore. Yes, my current boss is Luo Ji. My task now is to kill you. And this Wang Shu is nothing more than a blocking stone I stepped on and I can only blame him for bad luck. Qin Nan came in anger and asked to him that why on earth did you do this? Are you crazy? Yunfeng replied to him that the most annoying thing in my life is people who look down on me. I am not talented. I have been bullied and ridiculed since I was a child. In order for me to come to the Great Flame sect, my family was even more humble and begging for help, exhausted my money, and finally asked for some resources to make me stronger and came to this Great Flame sect. I thought that I would be respected by others when I came to this Great Flame sect, but I was still wrong and the disciples in the Great Flame sect became even more serious and looked down on me. Can I decide my origin? Do not you think I want to be born into a poor family? He further asked to Chin Nan that do you think I want to go to the last small sect? Do you think I want to choose a weak eastern courtyard? I could not choose anything. Later I discovered that the only choice I had was to stick to the strong, so that I could get the respect of others. Do you know that, Chin Nan? Then Chin Nan replied to him that you really cannot choose your origin, but you can choose the attitude toward fate. Yun Feng said to him, you do not understand at all. Chin Nan said to him, when you smashed the bronze man that day, I knew that your talent was not low. As long as you practiced well, you might have made a lot of achievements. Instead of looking for other people shelter everywhere like now. I tell you, as long as you are strong enough, you are the greatest shelter. Yun Feng said to him, do not talk pretentiously here, look down on me and die. Then Chin Nan replied to him that since you are obsessed, then I will send you on the road. Then Chin Nan disappeared from there and appeared behind the Yun Feng, and stabled the sword into his body and said to him that this sword was stabled for brother Wang Shu. Then Yun Feng die and fall down there. Then Chin Nan buried the dead bodies of Yun Feng and Wang Shu there in the deep valley and said soon, 2 graveyards appeared on the valley, one by Yun Feng and the other by Wang Shu. He came near the grave of Wang Shu and said, brother, I have killed Yun Feng who killed you for you, but this revenge has not really been paid for. He pointed toward the grave of Yun Feng and said this Yun Feng was also bewitched by Luo Ji, but he was considered a poor man and it was Luo Ji who controlled everything behind the scenes. Chin Nan recalled the scene of senior brother Wang Shu in which he protected him from fight with Luo Ji. Chin Nan sat down near the grave of Wang Shu and said, I will kill Luo Ji for you and avenge you. Brother, have a good journey. Then Chin Nan began searching Clean Cloud Flower. He saw that at that time, the deep purple unclean aura is already flooded in the deep valley, but in this deep purple aura there is a clear blue and white aura exuding, breaking the encirclement of the deep purple aura. Chin Nan looked at that scene and said, this is the deepest part of the deep valley, Clean Cloud Flower should be here. Then, after a lot of effort and searching, at last Chin Nan found a flower. He saw that flower and said, as expected, Clean Cloud Flower, which can cure all poisons, can easily break the uncleanness in this valley. He picked that flower up and said, Clean Cloud Flower, in order to get you I lost 2 lives. 1 flower is already like this. If I encounter more precious treasure in the future, the lives paid will be bloody. Then, old man Chin Jung arrived there and said to Chin Nan that I have to say that you boy has a good chance. Look at Clean Cloud Flower, is there another dark flower growing next to it? Chin Nan said to him, I have to look for it. Then he began finding black flower and after a moment he found that black flower. He asked to old man what is its name. Old man replied to him that the name of this flower is Black Cloud and the Clean Cloud Flower in your hand is yin and yang, mutually restraining each other. Because the unclean energy in the valley is strong, in order to achieve the harmony of yin and yang, the Clean Cloud Flower naturally exudes stronger power. Pressing the Black Cloud Flower is therefore hidden, so you can be forgiven for not seeing it just now. Chin Nan became very happy and said, indeed, if I change to an ordinary person, it is impossible to see that there is still a Black Cloud Flower here. Fortunately there is a person with such a strong ancestor, so I can get such a treasure. An ancestor is really powerful. The ancestor is invincible in the world, the first sword god in the universe. Old man said to him, do not flatter, kid. Chin Nan asked to him that, by the way, ancestor, since this Black Cloud Flower is a treasure, can I take directly to increase my cultivation? Chin Nan was thinking that if I can take directly this flower, then my realm will be able to break through to the 7th level of the path and I would not have to afraid of Luo Shan mighty force. Then old man replied to him that this Black Cloud Flower is an unclean flower. If you take it directly like this, I am afraid that you will have to ask 6 person to carry the coffin and send you away. Chin Nan asked to him, what can I do? We cannot just look at the coke duck and stare at it. Chin Jung punched Chin Nan and said to him that, you silly boy, you have dark purple fire that can burn and purify the world. What are you worried about? Chin Nan said to him, right. I have dark purple fire which can purify everything. No matter how unclean this Black Cloud Flower is, it can be completely purified with the dark purple fire. Chin Jung replied to him, that is it. Why do not you use it now? Then Chin Nan used that dark purple fire to purify that black cloud flower. The dark purple fire was ignited in Chin Nan hands, and the black cloud flower started to burn after touching the dark purple fire. Suddenly, a lot of uncleared air emerged from the black cloud flower. Soon, the unclear aura disappeared and replaced by endless golden auras emerging from the black cloud flower. Chin Nan said to Chin Jung, that is golden aura. Chin Jung replied to him, it is right to have golden aura, after being purified by dark purple fire. It can emit a pure golden aura. Take it quickly. Then Chin Nan tasted that golden aura. Old man asked to him, kid, it tastes good, right? Chin Nan replied to him that it smells like pig dung. If there is a chance to choose again, I will definitely not put it in my mouth. Then old man asked to him that, but did not you find out, the moment you eat that flower, not only has the wound on your body healed, even your realm has broken through to the 7th level of the path. Chin Nan was surprised by watching that and said, really, my realm has broken through to the 7th level of the enlightenment. The effect of this flower is too powerful. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Chin Jung asked to Chin Nan, do you still think this black cloud flower is unpalatable now? Chin Nan replied to him, it smells so good, I just do not know if there are other black cloud flowers in this valley. I can eat 100 of such black cloud flowers. I can directly break through the peak of the spiritual transition and walk sideways in this great flame sect. Chin Nan was all mostly closed his eyes and he was looking like he was watching the dream. Then Chin Jung asked to Chin Nan that, what are you doing daydreaming? The same drug can only be taken a limited number of times in a lifetime, and the more times you take it, the lower the absorption of the drug. Do you why so many alchemists often change the alchemy methods just to harmonize all kinds of medicines and prevent the last drug from taking too much and invalid? Chin Nan said to him, that is it. The ancestor is really knowledgeable, worthy of being my ancestor. Chin Jung replied to him, that is natural. My name as a sword god is not for nothing. Chin Nan became very surprised by listening that and asked to old man that this invincible sword god, does your old man have anything awesome for me? This junior, look at me, a descendant of the Chin family, being killed every day. If I am really killed one day, then there will be no more talented person like me in your Chin family. Chin Jung replied to him that what you said seems to make sense, and you are indeed the most talented among the children of the Chin family. If you die, then the inheritance of my sword god will be completely cut off. This is a very serious matter. That being the case, then I will teach you all the normalization knack I have understood. Chin Nan asked to him, as this normalization knack is very powerful. What if it is the exercises you found to deceive me? Chin Jung replied to him that it is not a joke, this is the most powerful technique that I have spent half of my life comprehending when I traveled throughout the Tian Yan continent. It can correct the highest and lowest attributes of the gate of your 5 elements to achieve a completely unified effect. I dare to say that on this day, if Tian Yan continent ranks second in this exercise method, there will be no other exercise method that dares to rank first. Chin Nan became very happy by listening that and asked to old man that the power of unify the gate of the 5 elements. With that said, I have now cultivated the fire door to the 2nd level. If I practice the normalization knack, can all other 4 attribute doors except the fire door be upgraded to the 2nd level? Chin Jung replied to him, that is right. It is so powerful. Chin Nan said to him, this technique is so powerful, which means that I will only cultivate 1 attribute in the future. As long as 1 attribute is strong enough, the other 4 attributes will automatically become stronger. There is no need to practice alone, which saves the huge amount of time and energy. He kneeled down on the front of old man and requested to him that please teach me the normalization knack. Chin Nan was thinking that if I can get such a technique, Luo Shan, Luo Ji and others can easily be killed by me. Chin Jung replied to him, no, such a powerful exercise cannot be given to you so quickly. There must be a process. Well, as long as your own realm officially enters the spiritual transition realm, I will teach you all of this return. Chin Nan said to him, thank you ancestor. I will Try my best to practice and enter the spiritual transition realm as soon as possible. Qin Zheng replied to him, okay, now that you have picked this cloud-clean flower, you should focus on the current task and go back to the Great Flame sect to save people. Qin Nan said to him, yes, it is important to save people. Miss Chongwan is still waiting for me to save. Then Luo Shan also reached into the deep valley and asked to Qin Nan, that are you still talking about saving people? I think now you should be worried about your own life. Qin Nan asked to him, how can be you here? Luo Shan looked at the grave of Yunfeng and said, Luo Ji is right, this Yunfeng is really a useless waste and failed to kill you. Now it is my turn to take your life. Qin Nan replied to him that Yunfeng listens to you so much, he is dead and you are still scolding him for trash. Have you been using Yunfeng from the beginning? Luo Shan replied to him that is natural, we have never regarded Yunfeng as our own. He is just a dispensable dog, dead is dead, it is not a pity. Qin Nan said to him, but do you know that it is a human life? Brother Wnag Shu also died because of him. This is 2 lives, it is a living life. Luo Shan began laughing by listening that even Wang Shu is dead, and said that was an unexpected surprise. He repeatedly prevented me from acting in the West Campus and died just right. Hurry up. Qin Nan came in anger and said to him that you a beast who regard human life as a must. Today I am going to kill you and bury you for Wang Shu and Yunfeng. Luo Shan replied to him, exactly, I also came to take your life, so let fight. Qin Nan was thinking that I had a punch with Luo Shan when I entered the 5th level before, and it shook my fist extremely painfully. Now that I have entered the 7th level, I am no longer afraid of him. Then the fight between Qin Nan and Luo Shan was started. Qin Nan was fighting very well against Luo Shan. Luo Shan was very surprised by looking the strength of Qin Nan, and asked to him, when did your strength become so great? It seems to be several times stronger than last time. Luo Shan came in anger and said to Qin Nan that you are going to die. He used his full power to kill him, but in vain. But Qin Nan was in another mood. He punched at the mouth of Luo Shan and he fall down. Qin Nan said to him, level by level and level by mountain, I am no longer the Qin Nan I used to be. Luo Shan was killed by the hands of the Qin Nan. Now he was saying that brother Wang Shu revenge has been half rewarded, and next damn thing is that Luo Ji, the soul attracting orb which Luo Shan took there in order to attract the talent of Qin Nan, was fall down there. Qin Nan took that bead up and asked to Qin Zheng that what kind of bead is this? Does it seems important than Luo Shan carried around? Qin Zheng replied to him that is a soul attracting orb which is extremely precious and specializes in capturing the martial artist talent. It seems that Luo Shan was instigated by Luo Ji and came specifically for you talent. Qin Nan was thinking that it should be impossible for Luo Ji to have such a precious thing. I am afraid that there will be a stronger person instructing Luo Ji behind his back, and this powerful person must not be able to do it on me personally. That's why Luo Ji was appointed to act. Qin Nan said, according to my inference, a person with such strength as either Luo Wutian, the head of his Luo family, or a high-level power in the Great Flame sect. Qin Nan was thinking that when I first entered the inner door, I wanted to use the talented information of the 5 elements to lead out those who hide behind and wanted to harm me. Now it seems to have worked. As long as I found out who these people want to harm me, I can catch them all. Qin Zheng said to him that someone is coming. Here. Qin Nan looked that Cheng was reached there. He looked at the dead of Luo Shan and said to Qin Nan that it was unexpected that even Luo Shan was killed by you. Qin Nan asked to him, as a disciple of the East Campus, did you become a running dog of Luo Ji to assassinate me? Cheng Han replied to Qin Nan that, to be honest, I was ordered by Luo Ji to come and take your life with Luo Shan. Then Qin Nan took his sword near to Cheng Han and said to him that then stop talking nonsense and do it. Cheng Han replied to him that I would not do it. If I want to kill you, that I would not let Luo Shan come to you alone. And I just watched the battle against Luo Shan just now. If I wanted to kill at that time, I could attack you. Qin Nan asked to him, do not you wanted to kill me? Cheng Han replied to him that I told you my position. The only purpose of my actions is to maintain the stability of the Eastern City. I wanted to kill you because of your presence that led to Eastern City being targeted, and now you have killed one of the 3 inner sect masters, and according To your true strength you can even take over the position of Luo Shan to become the inner sect master. As a result, the strength of the West Campus has been greatly weakened. This situation is what I want to see, so I have lost the reason to kill you. Qin Nan said to him that it turns out that all the disciples who are in the same discipline as you are nothing more than pawns of interest in your eyes. Who should die, and who should not die is just a matter of your thoughts. You are really amazing and ruthless. Chang asked to Qin Nan that this world is like this, the weak have no human rights, do not they? Qin Nan said to him that the weak have no human rights. Dare to ask who is not weak in this world. There are people outside of people. There are people outside of heaven and there those who are stronger than you, do not you think you are weak? No one is an absolute powerhouse, even the most powerful person who rules the Tianyan continent, maybe someday will have to be trampled down. Cheng Han replied to him that this world avenue is always the weak and the strong. You cannot change the words of a person by your own strength, no one will pity the weak if they die. Qin Nan asked to him could it be that the dead, Wang Shu and Yun Feng that was used by others, should not these people be pity for death? Cheng Han replied to him that the life and death of a person is not worthy of pity. Qin Nan began laughing by listening that. Cheng Han asked to him why are you laughing? Qin Nan replied to him that I laugh if you continue to uphold this belief, one day it will die well. Cheng Han turned around and said to Qin Nan that, if there is that day, I can only say that I am not strong enough. Qin Nan said to him very good, you have to remember what you said. Qin Nan was thinking that who is behind this soul-attracting orb? Still need to go back to the sect to check. The most urgent task is to go back to distribute the pills made by Clean Cloud Flower to the poisoned disciples to save Chongwan. It would take 2 days for the Great Flame sect to come to Deep Valley and 1 day has been delays in Deep Valley and it would take another 2 days to go back. The 5 days given by the Elder Master was just right, but it was still too fast. If the spiritual power is still sufficient, it is better to spend spiritual power and go back. Then Qin Nan moved back from there. On the other hand in the eastern Fang City warehouse Hong Yan was sitting and thinking that since the precious batch of poisoned people were all out of this warehouse then check from this warehouse too. See if there is any clue. Then she started searching any mark of the guy who poisoned that pills. She said, the only suspicious person who has been to the warehouse in the past few days is the man black that I met that night and it must have been him. Then she found out a jade medal. That jade medal was of Hong Yan. She took that jade medal and said it is outstanding. She observed that medal and said this is the jade medal of the 3 outstanding inner sects. The poisoning turned out to be the 3 outstanding inner sects. Then Luo Ji also arrived there in the warehouse and said I did not accept my jade medal to be here. I have been looking for it a long time. Hong Yan asked who are you? She turned around, looked at Luo Ji, and said it's you came to poison that night. Luo Ji began laughing and said yes I did it. Since my lost jade medal was found by you then I would not be able to keep you in this world. Hong Yan asked to him want to fight? I never been afraid of you. Luo Ji also took his knife out and said to her I am not afraid of death. Then he suddenly stabled that knife in the abdomen of Hong Yan. Hong Yan asked to him are you Luo Ji? Then she fall down and put the scratch on the jade medal. She was thinking that leave a scratch on the jade medal. This is the last thing I can do. I hope Qin Nan can use this as an evidence to let Luo Ji fall into the trap. Luo Ji said it is really a headache, now I have killed Hong Yan but I cannot figure out how to deal with you. Then an idea hit to his mind he said forget it, just throw this dead body from the Great Flame Mountain to feed the beast spirits. Then Luo Ji fall her body in the flame mountain but she was not died. On the other hand Qin Nan was also moving from the deep valley toward the city. On the way he was feeling tired. The sky was almost dark and the clouds were overcast. Qin Nan was thinking that it seems that there is going to be a heavy rain now it is just the 4th day. I have reached the Great Flame Mountain. The spiritual power in my body is almost exhausted and it is time to take a rest and enter the Great Flame sect again tomorrow morning. Then he looked that there was a ruined temple. He thought that I should rest there. There was a lighting, thunder and heavy rain was started. That was a coincidence that Hong Yan was also moving toward that temple her clothes were soaked in blood. Qin Nan was sitting inside the temple and doing his practice. He felt that is there someone outside the temple. Then he moved out and saw that was Hong Yan. Hong Yan also looked at him and fall down there. Qin Nan ran toward her. He took her into the temple and wore his coat her and gave her bronze injury pill. Qin Nan started his practice again. Then after a few minutes, Hong Yan awaked up. Qin Nan's sister looked at her and said, "You are awake." And he asked to Hong Yan that how could you appear in this great flame mountain range? Do not you stay in the eastern Fang city to preside over the overall situation? Hong Yan replied to him that I went to the warehouse to look for evidence and was attacked by a man in black with a knife in my abdomen and then threw me in this great flame mountain to feed the monster. Fortunately, you gave the bronze injury pill and life-sustaining pill before you went to the deep valley, so that I could survive without being eaten by the spirit beasts, and then I met you. Qin Nan said to her. Damn, who is this man in black? It is so vicious. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you. Goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Hong Yan replied to Qin Nan that I found in the warehouse the jade medal left by the man in black. The jade has the word outstanding written on it. The man in black must be one of the 3 outstanding men in the inner sect. Qin Nan began thinking that 3 masters of the inner sect. Luo Shan, one of the 3 great masters, has been removed by me and the rest Luo Ji and Cheng Han. Luo Ji is the most suspicious. Hong Yan said to him that it must be Luo Ji, only he can use that weapon. He wanted to kill me to eliminate the trouble, so he dared to use his own weapons unscrupulously. Qin Nan said to her that, sister, you have a good life and recuperation. We will enter the Great Flame sect together tomorrow morning and catch this Luo Ji. Hong Yan said that is okay. On the other hand, Luo Ji got the news by Cheng Han that Qin Nan did not die and he killed Luo Shan. Luo Ji came in anger, threw the cup of his hand away and said, damn. Cheng Han dared to betray me like this. If you do that, Qin Nan will die. At that time Luo Ji changed his jade medal with Cheng Han by using trick. On the other hand, in the interrogation hall, Elder Master of the inner gate asked to Qin Nan that did you find clean cloud flower? Qin Nan replied to him, of course I found it. Elder Master said to 5th Elder that quickly refine this clean cloud flower into a pill, distribute it, and detoxify those poisoned disciples. 5th Elder said okay. Then Elder Master said to Qin Nan that, although you found medicine to prevent the poisoned disciples from further dying, how about those disciples who have died? So Chong Wan death sin is forgiven but the living sin cannot escape. Then Qin Nan asked to Elder Master that, but what if I say that it is not Chong Wan who poisoned, but someone else? Elder Master asked to him, who is this? Then Qin Nan replied to him that it is the great elder, your closed disciple Luo Ji, one of the 3 great masters of the inner door. Then all elders around there became very surprised by listening that and began saying that what? It turned out to be Luo Ji. How could it be that it was the chief disciple of the Grand Elder? How could he do such thing? Then Elder Master of the inner gate asked to Qin Nan that do you have any evidence for this rumor? Qin Nan replied to him that Sister Hong Yan found the jade medal that Luo Ji left in the warehouse of Eastern Fang City and was injured by that Luo Ji and almost died. If it had not been for me to give her 2 pills in advance, now Sister Hong Yan would have been killed by Luo Ji. Elder Master asked to Hong Yan that where is this jade medal? Now, Hong Yan replied to him that jade medal has been snatched by Luo Ji. Elder said to her, so there is no evidence. Hong Yan came in anger by listening that and said to Elder Master that you are shameless old thief. It is clearly that Luo Ji hurt me. He also showed his dagger. Dare to ask who among the 3 great masters can use the dagger? Just only Luo Ji. Elder Master began laughing and said to her that just by using the dagger that you dare to identify the murderer as Luo Ji. For fear that I would not be able to convince the elders. Then all elders also began saying that yes, you do not have any critical evidence. How can you randomly identify the murderer as Luo Ji? That is, nothing can be said, but do not frame people indiscriminately. Then Qin Nan asked to all elders that just because Luo Ji is the chief disciple of the Grand Elder, are you elders afraid? Then elders were completely silent. Qin Nan again said to them, That since you said that we have no evidence to identify the murderer as Luo Ji, it should be okay to invite over to confront. Qin Nan was thinking that I do not believe that Luo Ji has no flaws. Then Elder Master ordered to servants to summon Luo Ji. Then they brought Luo Ji there in interrogation hall. Luo Ji asked to Grand Elder that I am innocent. It is clear that Qin Nan framed me and offended Chong Wan. Then Grand Elder asked to Luo Ji that where is your jade medal? Then Luo Ji took out his jade medal from his pocket and said my jade card is here. Grand Elder looked at the jade card and asked to Qin Nan that did you see? The jade medal is now in Luo Ji's hand. How could he be the murderer? Then Chong Wan said to Luo Ji that before I was seriously injured and fainted, I left a scratch on that jade card. Why do not you let everyone see if there is any on your jade medal? Luo Ji was feeling guilty at that moment. Grand Elder looked at the face of Luo Ji and began thinking that this is something that is less successful than failure. At this moment, he looks so nervous, he really did it. Qin Nan asked to Luo Ji that how about it? You are feeling guilty, dare not. Then Luo Ji said to all of them then open your eyes and take a look. Hong Yan snatched the jade medal from him. She looked at the jade and said there is no scratch on it. How can that be? Luo Ji was thinking that Hong Yan want to condemn me, she is still tender. Then Grand Elder said to his servant that if you say that the holder of the jade medal, as well as Luo Shan and Cheng Han, go to call both of them. Then servant called Cheng Han there. Cheng reached there in the interrogation hall. Grand Elder asked to him that why are you alone? What about Luo Shan? Cheng Han replied to him that Cheng Han has been died. Grand Elder came in anger by hearing that and asked who killed him. On the other hand Luo Ji said to Cheng Han that dare you to take out your jade medal. Cheng Han said why dare not? Then he took out and showed his jade card. Hong Yan looked at card and said, there is scratch on this card how? Luo Ji said to Cheng Han that you are the poisoner. Cheng said how could this be? This is framed. Then a servant came near to Grand Elder and said to him that we found prison in Cheng house. He take over the poison to Grand Elder. Grand Elder said to Cheng Han that good job, fortunately you are still my appointed disciple of the inner sect and you have done such a violent thing. Cheng Han kneeled down in the front of Grand Elder and said to him that I do not did it. Then Grand Elder slapped at his face and said to him that personal evidence and physical evidence are there. You still have to quibble now. He said to servants that come drag him down to the great flame prison and execute him 3 days later. Cheng Han said to Grand Elder that I did not expect this. Cheng was thinking his past conversation with Qin Nan in which he said to Qin Nan that the life and death of a person is determined by its own, not worthy of pity. And Qin Nan said to him that one day you will die. 2. Now Cheng Han thinking that now that conversation between him and me is really fulfilled. Then Cheng Han began laughing. Grand Elder asked to him why are you laughing? Then Cheng Han said to Qin Nan that it seems that what you said has been fulfilled. Even if I were to be executed now, no one would beg for me. All elders were silent at that time. Cheng said to servant okay take me away. Then Grand Elder said this time the case ended. Chong Wan was acquitted and Cheng has poisoned and killed many disciples. This sin deserves 10,000 deaths. 3 days later, he was put to death on the flame prison platform. To give the world an explanation. Then Qin Nan reached at Lake Pavilion along with Hong Yan. And Chong Wan was also moved out from the prison. Hong Yan said to Qin Nan that this Grand Elder convicted so quickly. I always feel very surprised. I can judge from the body shape and moves. It is not Cheng Han who rushed into our warehouse at night, but rather like Luo Ji. Qin Nan replied to her. Obviously it was Luo Ji, he was the poisoner, but who Luo Ji is? He is the chief disciple of his senior elder. Such a disciple equivalent to his own portal and face. If Luo Ji is convicted of poisoning his own sect disciples, then not only will he lose the face of the elder but even the face of the entire Great Flame sect will be lot. Then Cheng Han said so it means the elder and Luo Ji are wearing the same pants. Chong Wan said with the protection of elders, Luo Ji will be confident. Then Qin Nan reached at the point that the soul-attracting orb is probably given to Luo Ji by the great elder. Hong Yan asked to him that the great elder wants to seize your talent. Qin Nan said it seems that the words I said when I entered the inner door are indeed useful and finally attracted big shots. Hong Yan asked to Qin Nan that so what should I do next? Sect Master's retreat and the Great Flame Sect can be said to be managed by his single elder, so powerful. Chin Nan said to her, until now, only I take the initiative. Let's see Luo Ji life and death battle. Book. Is not there a rule in the inner door? As long as the two people sign in the life and death contract, they can kill the other person. As long as Luo Ji dies, then the great elder will seem to lose his right arm. Never dare to face and pay. Then Chin Nan asked to Chong Wan that, do you still remember what we said in this pavilion that day? Chong Wan replied to him that of course remember the same, kill Luo Ji first and then destroy his Luo family. So far your Qin family has no worries and Mu Great Zhou Kingdom also safe. You can still find the blood you want in the Great Zhou Kingdom. Chin Nan said tomorrow this book of life and death will be handed to him in front of Luo Ji. On the other hand, in the interrogation hall, Grand Elder was asking to Luo Ji that your miscalculation has led to the passive situation now, can you be convicted? Luo Ji replied to him, disciple convicted. Hope Master will punish. Elder Master said to him that Chin Nan courage is getting bigger and now he even dares to fight you in a life and death duel. Luo Ji replied to him that this life and death contract came just right. Chin Nan colluded with Chong Wan to rob us of Western Fang City and even dared to kill the inner sect master Luo Shan. Such people cannot stay here. Sooner or later it will be a disaster to keep him. Grand Elder told to him that Chin Nan talent is against the sky. I need his talent to enhance my strength, break through my bottleneck for many years and help me step into the divine realm as soon as possible. Luo Ji replied to him, I will definitely take the Chin Nan talent, as long as the master breaks through to the divine realm. I will definitely become the Great Flame Sect Master. As long as my Luo family has a master of the divine realm sitting in town, would not this Great Zhou Kingdom be caught? At that time the entire Great Zhou Kingdom will belong to my Luo family. Great Elder gave the soul-attracting orb to Luo Ji and said to him that kill Chin Nan and give me his talent. Luo Ji took that orb and said to Grand Elder that this Chin Nan has the 5th level Dao, I kill him like a sledgehammer with a chicken. Grand Elder gave him a yellow level superb blue bend and said to him that by using this Chin Nan will kill faster. Luo Ji said to him, thank you, I am leaving now. Then he moved away from there. Grand Elder was thinking that the sect master is now in retreat and there is no good fortune. As long as he dies I can sit firmly as the sect master of Great Flame. After winning Chin Nan talents to help me break through to the realm divine realm, my Great Flame sect can definitely become the first sect in this southern territory. On the other hand, Luo Ji started practiced with statues and said, I can definitely try this dagger given by the elder. Then he used that dagger at that statues. After a practice, Luo Ji said, now that I have a green curved dagger in hand, Chin Nan will definitely die. On the other side, Chin Nan was also in training room in the cultivation tower. There was an earthquake. Chin Nan get up and said, I have to go and see what happened. He saw that something was flying outside the tower. Chin Nan became very surprised by watching that and said, what exactly is flying out of the tower? Then he began thinking that this light exudes such a powerful aura. Could it be that what monster by this cultivation tower and was released? It seems that this flight is flying toward the back mountain. I have to hurry up and take a look. On the other hand, in the Great Elder Pavilion, Great Elder was also practicing. He opened his eyes and said, the world is shaking. Is it possible that the sect master succeeded in retreating? No, I cannot feel the strong breath of the master. He probably failed in retreating. It seems that there is providence in the underworld. Since sect master is failed in retreating, then the position of sect master must be mine. On the other hand, Chin Nan reached in the back mountain, but he did not look anything. Chin Nan said, it is strange. I clearly saw a ray of light flying towards the back mountain. Why did it disappear? Then he heard the sound of water. He said, this familiar place, this familiar sound of water, could it be that Sister Hong Yan was taking shower? Let you retaliate against me, this time I must watch it completely. Then he moved forward and saw that someone was also watching that woman. He saw that an old man was giving his mouth in the bushes and watching someone who was bathing therein. The stream. Chin Nan came in anger and said, someone got on one street. I am so angry. Hong Yan is the person that you can see. He kicked that man and said to him, go to hell you. Then old man whose name was Mu Yan got up, covered his mouth and asked to Chin Nan, what are you doing? Chin Nan said to old man that, can you stop covering your mouth, I do not understand what you are talking about. Old man said to him, keep your voice down, what if someone finds out? Chin Nan said to him, keeping at the beauty in the bath. And then being afraid that others will find it, it is so shameless. Old man asked to him, then what are you, kid, doing here? Chin Nan replied to him, I just come here to see the scenery. Old man began laughing and said to Chin Nan that you are kid and energetic, I understand, come and watch together. Then they both began watching that lady who was bathing. Old man asked to Chin Nan, how is this female disciple in such good shape? Chin Nan said, right. He was thinking that Sister Hong Yan figure is still good, but I feel much worse than Chong Wan. Old man said to Chin Nan that, boy, keep your voice down, we are going to be discovered. Then old lady turned around and asked who peeked at this old lady taking a bath. Then they both ran away from there. Chin Nan said to old man that I do not think you have such a strong taste. Old man began weeping and said, thousands of cultivations, I was stunned that this female disciple would look so incredible. He said to Chin Nan that this female disciple should not be able to catch up, if she catches us, we must be killed. Chin Nan said yes, her strong pectoral muscles alone are enough to clamp us both. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Then Chin Nan said to old man that, by the way, I saw a beam of light flying out of the cultivation power just now, coming towards the back mountain. Have you ever seen this? Old man replied to him that I have never seen a beam of light, I have only seen S handsome figure, exuding a refreshing light and flying to this back mountain. Chin Nan said to him, right, it is the stray light, where did he go? Old man replied to him, I has never seen it before. Then Chin Nan turned around and said, oh, forget it, if it I gone, let it gone, I have to go back and continue practicing, goodbye old man. Then that old man observed that Chin Nan has the talent of 5 elements. He began thinking that unexpectedly, this kid turned out to be a talent with all 5 elements. He is very powerful. He has fruit in his hand. And said, hold on. Chin Nan turned around and asked to old man, what are you going to do? I know your taste is extraordinary, but I cannot accompany you to see that incredible female disciple again. Old man replied to him, do not talk shit. He gave a fruit to Chin Nan and said to him that I do not need this fruit anymore, I think it is destined for you, so I will give it to you. Chin Nan asked to him, what are you doing? Even if you give me something, I would not accompany you to see that incredible female disciple again. Old man said to Chin Nan, go away, you make me so angry. Chin Nan said to him, okay, old man, take your time, I will go back. Then Chin Nan moved away from there toward the city. He observing that sparkling fruit and said, I do not really know if that old man lied to me. Then he asked to Chin Jung that this fruit seems not to be popular, what is this? Chin Jung replied to him that exactly, it is not popular. It is the best blue cloud nut in the yellow level. It can help warriors who are able to move their spirit in the high level breakthrough to the distraction realm. For the So warriors, it can also increase a lot of strength. Chin Nan became very happy by listening that and said, this is amazing. I did not expect that in the back mountain of the Great Yan Party, there is such a generous figure that he has given away the best treasures of the yellow level. I do not know if he is still there, I want to hold this thigh. Chin Jung said to him, that kind of person rarely comes out. If you look for him again, I am afraid that you cannot find him. Chin Nan began weeping and said, how pity it is. But with such a blue cloud nut, I have already broken through to the 8th level realm. I am so satisfied. On the other hand, Great Elder came toward Luoji. Luoji asked to him, why are you looking for me so late? Grand Elder said to him, tomorrow, I am afraid that the life and death duel between you and Chin Nan may not be carried out as usual. Sect Master Yan Mu has already moved out the practice room and successfully broken through the distraction realm. Moreover, he has already known about the fact that Chin Nan went to Qizhou province to find an antidote. He plans to give Chin Nan the title of outstanding disciple of the inner sect tomorrow. So his statue is equal to yours. Luo Ji came in anger and asked to him what? Qin Nan also gets the title of outstanding disciple. Let me be in the same position as such as a low-class man from a small city called Wenjian. It is simply an insult to me and the Luo family. Grand Elder said to him that now the situation has changed. The form is also not good for us. Yan Mu's strength has increased so much that I can no longer compete with him. The most urgent thing is to get Qin Nan innate as soon as possible. Luo Ji asked to him, Qin Nan innate so important? Grand Elder replied to him that it is extremely important to me. As long as I absorb his innate, I can break through the key point in one shot and reach the realm of distraction. At the same time, Qin Nan talent of 5 elements is also a key. As long as I possess the 5-element talent, I can gain the precious sword made of gem and fire armor also. Made of gem in Great Yan Cabinet. After I get these 2 treasures, it would not be too easy to kill Yan Mu. Again, in the end, the entire Great Yan sect will belong to me. I can help the Luo family possess this Dajo dynasty. Luo Ji said to Grand Elder that I have a plan. No matter how talented Qin Nan is, he must have weakness. It is said that he protects his family days and nights in Wenjian City, which shows his family is much important to him. As long as I let Luo Wutian send troops to control the Qin family and arrest the patriarch of this family, Qin Ziwei, then Qin Nan will not be obedient and let us kill him. Grand Elder said to him, good. This is a wonderful plan. In my name, you write a note and give it to Luo Wutian. With the postman pigeons within a night. Luo Ji said to him, yes sir. He was thinking that Qin Nan, no matter how strong your talent is, in front of a powerful force, you are just a runt who can be cursed by anyone. While on other hand in the Luo family main hall, Luo Wutian the father of the Luo Ji had a ladder that was sent by Grand Elder. He read that letter and he began thinking that this Qin Nan killed my 2 sons. Before, because the plan of Grand Elder hindered, I could not touch the Qin family. Now that Grand Elder asks Luo Ji to write and repair the book, I can finally suppress his Qin family with a large army and take revenge. Then Luo Wutian ordered to a guy whose name was Luo Wufa that you lead a group of troops going to the Qin family in Wenjian City to control them and then take their patriarch Qin Ziwei over to see me. Luo Wufa said to him, yes sir, get the order. Luo Wutian was also thinking that as long as having the help of the Great Yan sect, this Dajo dynasty will sooner or later belong to my son Luo Ji. Then they attacked at Qin Nan family and they killed some people and captured a lot of people. A man from the Wenjian city came toward the Qin Nan. He was very injured and he said to Qin Nan that the Luo family has captured your father. Qin Nan was very surprised by listening that. Guy further told to Qin Nan that all member from the young to the old of the Qin family were controlled by the Luo family. Moreover, they killed our members. Then that guy was about to die, but he said to Qin Nan that I followed the master words, with no fear of death, and come here to announce you. Then he fall down. Qin Nan took him up and gave a pill to him and said to him, take a rest. Then Guy opened his eyes and said to Qin Nan that I cannot live anymore. The master wanted to tell you that. Do not act without thinking and calm down. That guy was almost die. Qin Nan came in anger. Chong Wan came near to him and asked to him, are you okay? Qin Nan replied to her, I want to go to the Luo family to save my dad. Chong Wan said to him, you should not go. Your dad asked you to not act without thinking and to calm down. Do you remember? Qin Nan said to her, see the Luo family bully my family but do nothing. I cannot bear it. Chong Wan said to him, now if you go, you are killing yourself. That is what Grand Elder Shao Tan and in Luo family are looking forward to. Then they can take out your innate. You are comforting them. Qin Nan replied to her that even though I know I am going to die, I cannot make my relatives embarrassed, make my dad embarrassed. Chong Wan came from the back and hold Qin Nan and said to him that I feel you. But what we need to do now is to hide yourself. Let's stay in the Great Yan party waiting for an opportunity. Only when do you hide in the Great Yan party, which means you are protected. Shao Tan and Luo family do not get what they want. At least, they are unable to kill you in front of many people in the Great Yan party. We have to wait for an opportunity. Once the opportunity comes, we can fight back. Destroy the Luo family and Shao Tan. Then you can save your dad and your relatives. Believe in me, I will accompany you through difficulties. Chin Nan replied to her, thank you, I feel better and feel awake now. I will wait for an opportunity. Do not worry, Chong Wan said to him, I believe that you get over the dangerous ground. Everything will be fine. Chin Nan said to her, thank you. Then Hong Yan ran toward Chin Nan and opened the door. She began coughing and said to Chin Nan, that's so sorry. I did not mean to bother you. I will leave at once. Chin Nan asked to her sister, just tell me what you want to say. Hong Yan said to him that the master Yan Mu moved out of the practice room. He wanted to meet you in person. Chin Nan came in surprised by listening that and asked what master moved out of the practice room and wanted to meet me. Chong Wan said to Chin Nan that go, I am sure that the knows you have gone to deep valley to find antidote for the students poisoned. He may appreciate you, if praise you, he will protect you. Then the elders do not dare to attack you. Chin Nan said, maybe I can beg him to train me and improve my power. Then a servant took the Chin Nan toward the temple. He said to Chin Nan that you are seeing the temple inside the great Yan party. The master is waiting for you inside. Chin Nan said to him, so many thanks. Then Chin Nan opened the door and saw that Yan Mu was the same old man by whom he met before in the back mountain. Chin Nan said to him, I am Chin Nan, nice to meet you. Yan Mu looked at him and said to him unexpectedly, it's you. Chin Nan said to him, it is you, old bad man I met that night. Then Yan Mu cleared the throat and said to Chin Nan, that young boy, I remind you that I am the headmaster of the great Yan party. Chin Nan asked to him, yes, why do you call me up? Yan Mu replied to him that, I have heard that you have gone to the deep valley to find an antidote. Chin Nan said to him, yes, because of it, I lost one of my friends. Yan Mu said to him, I know about your friend who died. I will compensate for his family. About you, I will prize you. Chin Nan asked to him, what is the prize? Weapon, armor or elixir. Then Yan Mu gave a jade medal to Chin Nan and said to him that this is the jade for the outstanding student. Having it, you have the same status as the third-class student. Chin Nan took that jade and said, I thought about other treasures. Yan Mu said to Chin Nan that you do not know the outstanding students have their own training rooms and can freely take the resources to train the sect. These privileges are what the popular students dream of. Chin Nan said to him, thank you. Yan Mu said to him that I have understood what I have said to you. Come here, I will show you what I am interested in. Then he showed a lot of treasure to Chin Nan. H was very surprised by watching that and asked to Yan Mu that what are they? Yan Mu replied to him, they are treasure. Chin Nan became very happy by watching that and said, that is amazing. Then Yan Mu showed a room to him and said to him that this is the treasure room in the great Yun party. How mysterious it is. What is the unique way used to run the machine and open the door? Nothing special, just follow what I do. Chin Nan said to him then, the treasure room is not secret enough. You are not afraid that the treasure in this room will be stolen. Then Yan Mu said to him, stop talking. Are you finished? Just follow me and you will know. He opened the door and entered into the room. Chin Nan looked in the room and said, what a glorious place. He saw that there was a sword that was spreading the spiritual power. He said, this is truly treasure, spreading the strong spirit power. Then Yan Mu told to Chin Nan that this is the middle grade of the mysterious stage, glazed flame sword, which is made from bleached flame ore plus the chime carved beak in the mysterious stage fire spirit crystal. The fire spirit is extremely majestic. And then this stage, this is the low grade of the mysterious stage. Lucid flame armor, also using lucid flame ore, is the embryo made from the tortoise shell of the fire swallowing dragon turtle and mysterious stage fire spirit crystal, with top defense. Chin Nan said to Yan Mu that the mysterious treasures and unseen and unheard of. Yan Mu replied to him, treasure is truly treasure, but it is pitiful that I am not capable of using them. Chin Nan asked to him, you have reached the distraction realm but you are not capable of using them, why? Yan Mu replied to him that yes, I have reached the high realm but had not 5 talents is useless. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening about 5 talents and began thinking that what does he mean? He want to take my talent. Yan Mu said to Chin Nan, that is, I know you have the 5 talents, do not you? Chin Nan replied to him, yes, I have. You want to take mine? Yan Mu replied to him that I like your killing spirit but I do not want to take your talent. Many people covet your talent for a long time. Qin Nan asked to him, what does your mean? Yan Mu replied to him that the Grand Elder Shao Tan is very ambitious. He has longed for the headmaster position for a long time. I have already known his thought. He want to take your talent to break through the distraction realm. Besides, he will use the 2 profound level treasures to defeat me and then take the headmaster position. Qin Nan asked to him, you have already known his thoughts. Why do not you kill him? Yan Mu replied to him that we were in the same sect and also we have been bro for more than 100 years. I cannot do this, so I need your help. You can take my sword and the 2 treasures to kill Shao Tan and protect the great Yan party. Qin Nan asked to him, the night we meet, you realized my talent and plan to make use of me. Yan Mu replied to him that we do not make use of you, just take what you need. You want to gain more power to get revenge on Shao Tan and the Luo family, do not you? Qin Nan said to him, you are right, okay, I agree to kill Shao Tan. Mu Yan said to him, but I have to remind you that Shao Tan has longed to take these 2 treasures, but you who just have reached the 7th level of realm are not strong enough to kill him. The power in these treasures is likely to swallow your spirit and your heart. It even directly turns you into dust. You will disappear forever in this world. Do you still agree? Qin Nan replied to him, for the sake of my generation and my dad, I do not regret it. Yan Mu said to him, good, I do like your resilience. As long as you break through the realm's spiritual transformation, there may be a glimmer of hope that you can control Theseus' 2 treasures without being backlashed. Qin Nan said to him, do not worry. I will do my best to reach the realm of spiritual transformation early. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Mu Yan said to Qin Nan, if you fail to kill Shao Tan, then I will kill him myself. Qin Nan said to him, take it easy. Then Qin Nan moved out from the temple with the blue cloud nut in his hand, and he was thinking that this is the best blue cloud nut in the yellow level the headmaster gave me. It can help people reach the peak of spiritual transformation, directly enter the realm of distraction. This precious nut is exactly what Shao Tan needs. The headmaster would rather give it to me, a disciple who does not even reach the realm of spiritual transformation, than Shao Tan. It seems that Mu Yan is very disappointed with Shao Tan. It does not anymore. I cannot wait for the day when I reach the peak of spiritual transformation. Let take it and increase my current realm. Then Qin Nan took that blue cloud nut and sat down for realm. Then the ancestor Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that quickly run the Asura bloodline. If not, you will be destroyed by its overbearing force and burst into death. Then Qin Nan ran the Asura bloodline and condensed the Shura phantom. Qin Zheng said to him, not bad, not bad. You can already condense the Shura phantom. This is a sign of stepping into the 9th level. When the Shura bloodline is cultivated to a certain level, it can condense the Shura phantom. It can inspire all your strengths in a short time and make the enemy fall into unexpected attacks. Qin Nan opened his eyes and said, now the aura in the body is very strong. The speed of circulation has also become faster. Then he came in his room and applied his strength once, and suddenly he broke the wall of one room. He saw that a guy was bathing in the room of Yun Feng. Qin Nan looked at him and said, Yun Feng room has a new owner. Moreover, he knows me. Guy came in anger and said to Qin Nan that I have heard my younger brother said that there was a man named Qin Nan who would hit the courtyard wall whenever turning mad. He even disturbed my bro when he go to restroom time after time like a pervert. Now, I actually meet you inside the sect. Moreover, my bro is true. You are a lunatic who likes to smash courtyard walls. Qin Nan said to him, sorry. I just could not control myself. I will fix the walls as soon as possible. Then on other hand, at the stage 4 martial arts competitions, Qin Nan was present in the front of Luo Ji. Luo Ji said to him, you are a poor runt from the Wen Jian. Get the title of outstanding students. This kind of situation insults our party. Indeed. Then a disciple in crowd said to other disciple that even a poor runt can become an outstanding student. Then I am able to. Then other disciple said to Qin Nan that absolutely. You are not eligible. Enough. Give us the jam ornament of outstanding students at once. If not, my bro Luo Ji will kill you. Qin Nan said to Luo Ji that the Luo family suppressed and imprisoned my dad. Today I am going to kill you in front of everyone here. Then throw your body to your patriarch, Luo Wutian. I want him to know, you guys are not qualified to provoke my Qin family. Luo Ji came in anger by listening that and said to Qin Nan. That you dare to say it? You killed my 2 clan brothers. So it is right for Luo family to imprison your dad. Not only that, I want your dad to pay for your crimes. Since you want to use force. Luckily, the death and life duel is also in effect. Today, we will settle the old and new scores. The dagger in my hand is the best weapon in the yellow level. It can kill you just like killing a pig or a dog. Kai Ji was also there. He began laughing and said to Luo Ji that the best weapon in the yellow level. That is what the popular students dream of. You are the pride of the West Campus. Then Ancestor Qin Zheng said to Qin Nan that the Fen Tian sword I gave you in heaven level. Now it reaches half of the holy weapon. Luo Ji weapon is nothing more than a piece of bronze and iron. It is so ridiculous that these people regard it as a treasure. Qin Nan said it's time for this Fen Tian sword to drink blood. The Qin Nan moved forward to attack at Luo Ji with his sword. In his first attack Luo Ji was utterly surprised and said that was so fast. Lin Hutong was also standing there, looked at the defense of Luo Ji and thought that based on the previous move, Luo Ji will completely block Qin Nan offensive, switch from defense to offense, then kick Qin Nan and win. With such a powerful strength, Qin Nan will lose. As long as we can kick Qin Nan out of the East Campus, let me see how the elder of the East Campus, Chong Wan, compete with our campus. All disciples were saying that. Good, nice fight, Qin Nan, you cannot afford to provoke Luo Ji in the West Campus. Kneel down and surrender quickly. Qin Nan said to Luo Ji that I used to think that even if I have the strength that no one can compare to, I still have to treat every enemy with care and caution. Until I ended Yun Feng life with a single blow and killed Luo Shan with another blow. Even if facing the monster reaching the early stage of the realm of spiritual transformation, I will make a grade before to kill it with full blow. Luo Ji said to you, bragging here, it was normal for you to kill Yun Feng. Luo Shan was clearly killed by the traitor, Cheng Han, not you. Qin Nan said to Luo Ji that but even if I have reached that level, I do not think I should underestimate you, the disciple who is the most popular one of the West Campus. After all, if a warrior is too careless, it is easy to let his spirit be exhausted and cause death. Luo Ji came in anger by listening all that of things and said to Qin Nan that do not just stay here and blab. To sum up, what do you want to say? Qin Nan replied to him that after bearing your attack which is so weak that you are unable to hurt her. Scratch me, I am convinced that I no longer need to be careful or cautious. Because for me, you are nothing more than a body that can take other lives with one sword. Luo Ji said to him I really feel sorry for you. I did not expect that your father arrested by the Luo family would hit you so hard that you are talking crazily. Qin Nan said to him you think how many times can you use your Qing Wan dagger that you are proud of to compete with me? Luo Ji asked to him what, it cannot be. My best weapon of the yellow level, what happened to it? Qin Nan said to him I stand here and give you a chance. You go first, okay. All disciples around there began saying to Qin Nan that do not be too arrogant. Luo Ji will kill you. Luo Ji said to Qin Nan that it is your choice that you are saying to attack at me first. Then he attacked at Qin Nan but his dagger was broken at first attack. He was surprised by watching that and said how it can be broken. Qin Nan said to him now it's my turn. He came near to Luo Ji. But Luo Ji said to him do not kill me. Let me go. Then Qin Nan asked to all disciples that this is the pride of your West Campus. Is Luo Ji the strongest person in the West Campus, even the entire party? All disciples said he is the pride of the entire West Campus but now he looks so frightened. What a shame. Lin Hutong saw that scene and began thinking that I finally know why Chong Wan of the East Campus has such a strong confidence to compete with me. Now it seems that I had the person like Qin Nan. I would have full confidence. What a pity, it is pitiful that Luo Ji is tough outside but brittle inside. Kai Ji said to Qin Nan that you must be deceiving. You are shameless. Qin Nan replied to him losers often have thousands reasons for their loss. Now I finally Then he said to Luo Ji that it is time for you to meet your ancestors. Then Qin Nan was about to kill him, but Elder Master Shao Tan arrived there and said to him that do not hurt my student. He stopped the attack of Qin Nan and said that damn it, last time, in front of the interrogation hall to Bara. Qin Nan move, I just needed low strength. But now, his move actually shakes my hand in pain. What has he done during this period of time? His strength has improved so fast. Then Qin Nan said to Shao Tan that this life and death duel has already set. We must have thought twice about life and death. Who do you want to stop me? Elder Shao Tan replied to him that you definitely cheated in the martial arts competition. If not, how could the best weapon of the yellow level be smashed by you, a disciple who has not yet reached the spiritual realm? All disciples around there began saying that Elder Master is saying right. Elder further said to Qin Nan that now, there were many students watching the competition. Clearly, you still do not admit your fault. All disciples said right. Qin Nan were cheating and deceiving. He must be severely punished. Put him behind bars. The cheater must be killed. Qin Nan said to Shao Tan that you have already killed Cheng Han with this trick before, but you want to kill me in the same way. Do you feel ridiculous? Shao Tan replied to him, as long as my plan can be realized, the inferior method is the best one for me. You cheated and deceived. According to Great Yan Party rules, you must be killed. All disciples began saying kill him, kill him. Then he attacked at him and said to him, do not worry, when my plan is successful, the members of Qin family and your dad will come to help you. Qin Nan was seriously injured by that attack. Then the prince of the Dazhou dynasty Chong Wan arrived there. Elder Shao Tan looked at her and became very surprised. Lang Dao asked to him, what, you do not believe? Then Elder said to Chong Wan that I am the elder of the Great Yan Party Shao Tan. I am honored to greet you. Shao Tan began thinking that Luo Ji poisoned people from the East Campus and arrested Chong Wan, but she did not show her identity as a princess. Could it be that she always observing my Great Yan Party? No matter the situation, since Luo Wu Tian destroy the Dazhou dynasty and take the throne and I have united with the Luo family, now I cannot wake a sleeping dog. I ought to be honest and respectful to Chong Wan. After all, she is still a princess. Then after a lot of thinking he asked to Lang Dao that why do you come here? Then Lang Dao replied to him that recently, the relics appeared in the Dazhou dynasty. The king ordered that the Great Yan Party and the Dazhou dynasty go together to explore the relics. The princess is looking for some outstanding disciples at the Great Yan Party to go with us. Chong Wan said to Shao Tan that I choose Qin Nan. From now on, he will serve the Dazhou dynasty. Then the disciples of the West Campus said to other Shao Tan that Qin Nan is under the protection of the princess, so it is easy to understand why he is so arrogant. Then other disciple replied to him that you are right. Maybe because of the help of the princess, he could increase his power in a short period and win in this competition. Today with his cheat, Elder said to them that since the princess choose him, I will temporarily let him alone. Shao Tan began thinking that since the princess want to protect Qin Nan, it is better to go with the flow. Then he asked to Chong Wan that the king asked for the cooperation of the princess and the Great Yan Party to look for the relics. So it is more secure if I said my disciple go with you guys, is not it? Chong Wan replied to him that yes, it is. The more people go, the more secure we are. The must be peril. If you go with us, I will feel more secure. Then the Lang Dao said to Shao Tan that the trip will start tomorrow morning. I hope you will come in time. Shao Tan replied to him, do not worry. I will now, I have to go. See you later. Then they went away from there. Shao Tan slapped at the mouth of Luo Ji and said to him, the loser, go away quickly. There was bleeding from the mouth of Qin Nan. Chong Wan asked to him, are you okay? Qin Nan replied to her that I received a shot from the elder. He did not do his best, so I would not die. I just need to take a rest, then I will be fine. Then Lang Dao gave a silver pill to Qin Nan. He said to Qin Nan that this is a silver pill made by the royal alchemist. If you take it, you can recover your injury. Qin Nan said to him, thank you bro. Lang Dao said to him, you are welcome. You are the friend of the princess. So you are the friend of mine, Lang Dao. Then he said to Qin Nan that oh right, I have not yet introduced myself yet. I am the tiger guardian of the Dazhou dynasty, Lang Dao, and also the guardian of the princess. during the trip looking for the relics. My title is Great Master. Qin Nan asked to him. I saw that Xiao Tan is afraid of you. You must be extremely strong, right? Leng Dao replied to him that it is not that strong. There are 4 people in the Dazhou dynasty having the title of Great Master. I am the weakest one. The others are more powerful than me. Qin Nan began thinking that since Xiao Tan, who is at the peak of the spiritual transformation realm, was afraid of him, these 4 great masters must have the same power as sect master Yan Mu. At least, they have reached the realm of distraction. Chong Wan said to Leng Dao. That okay, I help Qin Nan. Go back to rest. We will set off tomorrow. You can go home. Leng Dao said to him yes. Then Chong Wan along with Qin Nan reached at the house of Qin Nan. She was applying medicine. At the back of Qin Nan. Qin Nan was smiling and saying to her that you are princess, you are in a high position. Let me apply medicine myself. Chong Wan replied to him that you are injured severely. If I let you apply on your back yourself, are you able to do it? She was still applying medicine on back of Qin Nan. He suddenly said, oh, my wound is hurting. Chong Wan asked to him, so, do not be stubborn. I am not embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed? Qin Nan replied to her that I just think of your position. Chong Wan said to him there is an agreement and common plan between us. We are now allies. There is no special identity. Qin Nan said to her okay. She said to him that such a severe wound, how can you bear it? Qin Nan replied to her that thinking of my relative and my dad who are under control of the Luo family, I have to suffer this pain. Chong Wan asked to him, what is the matter with you? Even if the sky collapses, I will stay heal your wounds. She was thinking that the boy of this age should be grown up under the blessing of his family, but Qin Nan has already carried too many burdens that he should not have. Qin Nan said to her, oh, I get it. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoyed, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you. Goodbye. Guys, how are you? Welcome to my channel. We are continuing from the previous video. If any want to watch the previous video, then the link of that is given in description. Let come on the topic. Then on the other day, Chong Wan along with Qin Nan reached at spiritual relics. Leng Dao said to Qin Nan that this is the entrance of the spiritual relics. I think everyone has already had some pieces of knowledge about the spiritual relics, right? Is there anyone who knows nothing? Qin Nan said to him, I do not understand. A guy said that a local from Wenjian city who knows nothing about the spiritual relics. Leng Dao said to Qin Nan that well, let me explain it to you. These relics is said to be some powerful energy left over from the ancient explosion that opened up the Tian Yan continent. After that, these energies were scattered across the continent, formed, large or small, countless relics that were called spiritual relics later. Although there are lots of spiritual relics, the entrance is very difficult to find. That is why people said it was fate when the entrance suddenly appeared in the Dazhou kingdom. Inside these relics, these energies are thickly distributed, so that many rare and exotic treasures have naturally been formed. A long time ago, there was many people get inside the relics to search for treasures. But these spiritual relics are also extremely dangerous. The thick distribution of the energy also makes beast inside the stronger. Besides, the terrain inside is also very strange due to the influence of these energies. It often forming naturally mysterious officials, traps and other dangers as well. Therefore, after going in, we must maintain extreme vigilance and remember not to act separately. Otherwise it will be very dangerous and even might cause death. Qin Nan said to him, thank to you Senior Leng Dao for your explanation. Now I am clearer about the spiritual relics. Then Luo Ji arrived there and said to Qin Nan that after being in, you would better not to panic, then hold us back. Qin Nan replied to him that loser is not allowed to speak. Here, Luo Ji came in anger and said to him that you cheated shamelessly yesterday and now you are still this arrogant. Do you want to die? Then Elder Xiao Tan said to Luo Ji, you are backward, it is not turn to speak. Luo Ji, yes sir. He was thinking that Qin Nan, wait until we get inside the relic, I will look for opportunities to kill you. Xiao Tan said, as we are all ready, let go in then. Leng Dao said okay, let go in. Together. Then they entered in the relic and became very surprised by watching that. Luo Ji said, this hall is so magnificent and gorgeous, just like a palace. It is so beautiful. Then Qin Nan said to Leng Dao that are all the halls of words inside this relic. Lang Dao replied to him that no, I have already been to spiritual relics 5 times in total, and this is my 6th time. Among them there are caves, deep forests, ruined ruins and cliff bottoms, so that the terrain inside each spiritual relic is different. This time you met a palace, next time might be another type of terrain. Chin Nan said, that is it. Is this spiritual relic such amazing? He was thinking that then can I find out my bloodline or not, still is a mystery. Lang Dao said to all of them that, okay, we should walk into the hall now. Then they wanted to walk in, but a wall was suddenly appeared there. Lang Dao searched another way to go in, but he did not found. Chong Wan said, this high wall suddenly appeared here, is it mean to be set up to block our way? Xiao Tan replied, very likely. There are many traps inside the spiritual relic, and this might be one of them. We would better be careful. Then Chin Nan said, but there is no other way around here. Just only this suspicious high wall. Maybe we can find out a way to break this wall. Just need to remove this high wall, we will have our way to move on. Lang Dao said, Chin Nan does make sense, we would check around to find is there any gear here. Then Luo found a place. He said there is a gap between this animal head pattern and the wall behind, it seems that it can be pressed down. Then Luo Ji pressed down that head and there was emission of light. Chin Nan said to all of them, be careful. Lang Dao saw that there were 5 stone platforms. He said, Your Highness, these 5 stone platforms seem to contract with the 5 people who enters the relics. Luo Ji said, what a coincidence. There are 5 of us and also 5 of the platforms. Then Luo Ji moved forward and stood at the platform and said, this stone platform is not abnormal, you can rest assured. Xiao Tan said, let go up and have a look. Then they all sat at the platforms. Then they all tied up with chain. Luo Ji said, what is going on? Did not it mean that there is no danger? We are all tied up by this ghost chain and cannot move. Chin Nan asked to him, do not panic. Are you still the top disciple of the inner sect? Luo Ji replied to him that do you still have the mood to be cold and mock here? Then there was a lot of emission of light, and was looking so frightened. Luo Ji said, what the hell is this place? There is light ahead. Then there was an emission of a pill from a flower. Luo Ji took up that pill and said, this is actually exudes powerful spiritual power, and it must be a treasure that can increase strength. This miracle is really amazing. He take up that pill and said, help me break through to the realm of Ling Zhuan. Then after a sometime Luo Ji said, spiritual transformation realm, I really stepped into the realm of Ling Zhuan. This golden pill really is a treasure. Chin Nan, if I fight you again, I can kill you easily. Then Chain disappeared from there. Chin Nan said, this is strange that Chain has been disappeared. He said to Luo Ji that no matter what, you have to find a way out immediately. Senior Cold Knife was right, we were caught in the trap, and now we are all separated. Then intense light fall at the mouth of Chin Nan. They all were separated at that time. Chin Nan said, what kind of power is this, so powerful? Then Chin Jung arrived there and said to Chin Nan that there is a powerful force in front of it, it seems to be a treasure, you hurry over and take a look. Chin Nan said, but this red power is too strong, I cannot advance half an inch. Chin Jung said to him, concentrate. These are all illusions in front of you, calm down. Then Chin Nan concentrated and light was really disappeared from there. Chin Jung said to him, let's take a look at what treasure is in front. Chin Nan took a look and asked to Chin Jung, what is this? That was a blood soul orb. Chin Jung said to him, it is said that the blood soul orb is a precious orb tempered from the blood of a rare spirit beast which has the effect of fusing blood. Now in your body, besides the Asura vessel, there are the Qing Lian sword soul and the dark flame purple fire. It happens to be able to fuse these two. Chin Nan said to him, there is such a magical treasure in this world which is really eye-opening, and I will start to merge. Then Chin Nan sat down in order to practice realm. After a sometime said, Qing Lian sword soul and Minji and purple fire have disappeared. Chin Jung said to him, if you do not break or stand, this blood soul beat is to break the two blood vessels in your body and recombine at your dantian to form a new fusion blood vessel. Chin Nan, yes, I understand. Chin Nan took that flower and began thinking that the new bloodline appeared in even the realm of the strength with me break through to the 10th level of the path, and it was only one step away from the realm of spiritual transformation. Then that bloodline began speaking and said, my name is Ming Yan Zillion. Qin Nan was very surprised and said this bloodline can still speak and communicate with me. Qin Zheng replied to him that it cannot speak. On this day, Yan continent has its own rules, one of which is that all the wonderful treasures will tell its owner their name, unless its owner already knows it, it will definitely speak out, so this dark flame purple lotus is just telling you its name. Qin Nan said that is the case. It seems that Ling Ji has gained a lot of knowledge during his trip, and after staying in the Great Yan sect for a long time, it has become a frog at the bottom of the well. Qin Zheng said to him, this world is very numerous. As long as you continue to grow stronger, naturally there are countless wonders waiting for you. Qin Nan said to him, do not worry ancestor, I will one day become the pinnacle of strength on this Tian Yan continent. Qin Zheng said to him, very good, I also believe that you can become that kind of person, beyond what I thought. I was only away from the Daifeng in the past. What a pity, what a pity. Then Luo Ji arrived there and asked to Qin Nan, are you here? Qin Nan said to him, I thought the five of us separated separately. Luo Ji replied to him that it is true that I was separated alone. But it may be so called Ni Yuan. Let me meet you again. And importantly, there is no one else here. Except us. Qin Nan asked to him, what do you mean? Luo Ji replied to him that it's mean that you will die. Here. Do you think my master has only one dagger? As the elder of the Yan sect, he has a lot of treasures. And his old man gave me another yellow level elite flying head, just to kill you. Qin Nan said to him, so what? Let alone the treasures of the Great Yan sect, this entire Great Yan sect will eventually be my master. Laughing and talking about Chu. Then the fight was started between them. Luo Ji said to him, I will get rid of your master and apprentice for the Great Yan sect disciple. Just rely on your ability to enter the Dao. I am afraid you are not qualified. Luo Ji said to him, do you know that I has entered the realm of spiritual transformation? Qin Nan said, is not it? I just happened to have just entered the 10th level of Dao. And I just happened to be interested to see if I can beat a warrior who can pass the spiritual transformation realm. Luo Ji said to him, do you know that once you reach the spiritual transformation realm, you can allow the spiritual power in your body to move faster in the Dantian, and when you enter the Dao realm, the five elements power cannot be combined with the spiritual power well. Many warriors abandon the use of the five elements power. However, once you step into the realm of spiritual transformation, spiritual power and the power of the five elements can be well integrated. Qin Nan asked to him, so what? Luo Ji said to him, and once the power of the five elements integrated, this move can release the power of the five elements in one's move and gain stronger power than ordinary spiritual power. The power of this spirit to transform one realm alone is 10 times stronger than the power of entering the tenfold. Then he showed his lightning dagger to Qin Nan and asked to him, that did not you see it? This is the power of the spiritual transformation realm. The fire attribute in my body has broken through to the first realm. How can you beat me? Move. You obediently kneel down and die. Then Qin Nan asked to him, ancestor Qin Zheng, that how is Luo Ji is strong? Do not you mean that this cultivation of the five elements power can only be achieved by a person like me with the five elements? How this Luo Ji cultivated? Then Qin Zheng replied to him that your ability to understand is too poor and you have the talent with all five elements. You can naturally cultivate the power of the five attributes, and those who have one attribute talent can naturally cultivate one attribute power. Moreover, the mutual generation and restraint of these five elements is determined by the attributes of the body. You said that you have 5 types. At the same time, can you change your restraint them? Is it better than them? Qin Nan replied to him. That is right, it seems like that. Then Qin Nan said to Luo Ji that the abilities you are proud of now are left of me. Luo Ji said to him, do not pretend to be here. I know you are inferior to me, but I want to do my best. Qin Nan said, let's see what you can do. Then Qin Nan took his sword and showed the dual fire spirit power. Luo Ji was very surprised by watching that and asked to Qin Nan that you clearly only has the realm of entering the Dao. How can you use the power of the 5 elements and you are 1 level higher than me? Qin Nan began laughing and replied to him, that frog at the bottom of the well. You are used to being the first student in the Great Yan Zong. The world is more splendid than you think. I do not need my Shira bloodline to kill you. The purple lotus is enough. Less proud, even if your fire spirit power, Luo Ji said to him, higher than me, the strength of the spiritual transformation realm can still completely crush you into the road. Then Qin Nan came in anger by listening that and said to him that you are going to die. The fight between them was started. Qin Nan said to him, you will not be lonely with you two brothers on Huang Quan Road. Then Qin Nan dragged the sword in the abdomen of Luo Ji and killed him. Qin Nan became very happy and said, this feeling is that the fire spiritual power in the body is broken through to the third door and the fire spiritual power has achieved the third level. It must be the battle just now which helped me break through the triple fire spirit power. Then Qing Lian's sword soul bloodline emitted from the dead body of Luo Ji. Qin Nan came near to him and said, this Luo family is really rich in the blood of the Qing Lian sword soul, but unfortunately, I already have this kind of blood, which is still an evolutionary version and it is useless to absorb it. Then he picked the dagger of Luo Ji and said, but these 7 best yellow-ranked poems can be used for fun. He said to dead of Luo Ji that today, grievances between you and me are now over and then it will be the elder turn to laugh and talk. Autumn. Then Chong Wan asked to Qin Nan, do you want to kill me? The speed of your progress really exceeded my expectations and you even killed my respected disciple. But this is also just right, your rapid growth rate just proves the power of the 5-element talent. It also proves that I am one step closer to becoming the sovereign of the great disaster sect and the strongest of the great Zhou kingdom. Qin Nan said Xiao Tan that let talk about Elder Chu with a smile. Now there are only you and me. Are you finally unable to hold back and expose your nature? Finally admitted that you planned all this and wanted to seize my talent? Xiao Tan replied to him, that is right. Poisoning in the Ding Yuan Fang City and sending people from Ming Yuan to kill you were all behind my back. Even at the outer door, Luo Xie, ghost agent, was part of my plan. Qin Nan said, what a big game of chess. The disciples of this great Yan Zong and even their lives are just a piece of chess that you can laugh at Chu to give up to satisfy your selfish desires. Xiao Tan began smiling and said to him that yes, you finally see clearly, but when a person can see everything clearly, he is not far from death. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoyed, then please like and subscribe to my channel. Take care of you, goodbye.
The link of previous video is given in description. Come on the topic. Then Xiao Tan attacked at Qin Nan and said to him that now your talent belongs to me. But Qin Nan stopped his attack. Xiao Tan said to him, you can avoid my attack. You surprised me a lot. Qin Nan replied to him that do not worry, it will surprise you even more. Xiao Tan said to him, this powerful spiritual power is no longer what a person who enters the realm of Tao can possess. Although you only have the realm of entering Tao, it is comparable to the realm of spiritual transition. It seems that you can kill Luo Ji a matter of course. Qin Nan began thinking that I used to be able to kill the spirit transition realm underworld lantern beast with a full blow. But now my strength has become stronger and it should be enough to hurt this spirit transition pinnacle. Then Xiao Tan asked to Qin Nan that what abilities do you have? Use them all. The stronger the strength you expose now, the stronger the 5-element talent is, the more I want it. Then Qin Nan decided to show his talent, but he suddenly stopped and began thinking that the blow just now has exhausted the spiritual power in my body. I am afraid that I can no longer make an effective attack. Xiao Tan asked to him why you stop resisting. Then he moved forward to attack at Qin Nan and said to him, that then take it to the death. Look at my trick. Then he punched him. Qin Nan fall away and bleeding started from his mouth. Xiao Tan said to him, you are just a container for nurturing the 5 elements and talents. Even if I do not kill you, there will be too many people who want to kill you after I out, so why bother to support it? Is not it good for the ants to die like this? Qin Nan began thinking that I should accept my fate. The words of Luo Ji deceived me, Luo Xie insult me. He closed his eyes, but his bloodline asked to him, how did you ever admit your fate? Then he closed his eyes and punched at the mouth of Xiao Tan. Qin Nan said to him, go to hell. He asked to Xiao Tan that a punch from ant, how does it taste? Xian Tan replied to him that you successfully angered me. I want to get your talents and then break you into the pieces. Then he moved forward and picked Qin Nan from his neck and said, I am going to fix this Person life. Chongwan and Leng Dao found Qin Nan after a lot of time because they all were separated from each other. Chongwan did not want to see dead body of Qin Nan. She ordered to Leng Dao that kill Xiao Tan with your cold knife. Then Leng Dao moved forward and attacked at Xiao Tan. At last Qin Nan was prevented from being died. Chongwan asked to him, "Are you fine?" Qin Nan replied to her, "I am fine." Then she gave the silver pill to Qin Nan and said to him that this is the silver pill refined by the royal alchemist. You should quickly take it and recover your injury. On the other hand, Xiao Tan was in very angry mood, and said, "The one who stops me to kill Qin Nan, he will die." But Leng Dao moved forward and stabbed the knife in the body of Xiao Tan but not killed him, but he was fainted at that time. Xiao Tan said, "Grandmaster Leng Dao is well deserved, because I underestimated the enemy." Leng Dao asked to him any last words. Xiao said, "It is ridiculous, whether it is life or death is unknown." Then Talisman began escaping from the dead of Xiao Tan. Qin Nan moved forward and said, "I want to catch up, and leaving his life will only cause endless disaster." He was thinking that if laughed at Xiao Tan and fled to Luo house, my father might be in danger of life. Leng Dao said, laughing, "Xiao Tan has already left this spiritual relic using the escape talisman, but we do not have the escape talisman. So we can only stay in this spiritual relic temporarily. You cannot catch him now." Qin Nan asked to him, "How can we leave this miracle?" Leng Dao replied to him that only by finding the treasure buried in this relic, the relic will automatically disappear. Qin Nan asked, "But with this great relic, how long will it take to find the treasure?" Leng Dao replied to him, "That the princess and I walked all the way along the road of the cave before and finally found you, Luo Ji. And Xiao Tan are probably about the same as us. They both followed the road to where they are now. This means that your location is the meeting point of these roads and you can definitely find a trace of the treasure here." Qin Nan said, "It makes sense. Let find it." Then after a lot searching, Leng Dao said, "I found treasure. This wall of the cave is empty. People can walk through it. Maybe entering is the way to the treasure." Qin Nan said, "I go in first." Then they entered there. They looked that there was a golden box. Chongwan looked at the box and said, "It seems that this golden box should be a treasure in the spiritual relic." Leng Dao said to Qin Nan that, "Let you open it. If it is a treasure, I think it should be the courteous to the younger generation." Chongwan said, "As a princess, I have seen too many treasures." Qin Nan said then, "It is better to be respectful." He was thinking that maybe there will be something that will help me improve my strength and I can defeat Luo Wutian earlier and rescue my father. Then Qin Nan picked that golden box, opened it and saw that there was a scrolled page. There was emission too much light from the box that Leng Dao said, "I cannot see anything." Then Qin Nan opened that page and saw that there was nothing written on that page. He said, "It is strange. Why is there a blank space on this scroll? I thought it would record some ancient martial arts." Then there was a voice that, "Who wakes me up?" They all were surprised by watching that even the paper was speaking. Scrolled paper said to them that, "An unreasonable mortal, I am omniscient and all-knowing Tai Chi Toin Dao scroll. Not the so-called scroll in your mouth." Qin Nan asked to paper, knowing everything, "Is it so powerful?" Paper replied to him, "That is the nature. Everyone who awakens me, I have an obligation to help him to become the strongest in the world. But it is pity that although you and I are destined, we are destined not to be together. Since you do not need my assistance to become stronger, or in other words, there will naturally be others to assist you." Qin Nan asked to paper, "Destined not to be together? Why do I hear this strange?" Paper replied to him that these details, although I cannot help you, I can answer your question for free. Let talk. What do you want to know? Any question is fine, but please do not ask some weird questions, such as a girl body, or something. Qin Nan said to paper, "Thanks a lot." Paper said to him, "I think your character is upright. So I will reveal another message to you. Tianyan continent is just a small plane under the God realm. If you are strong enough, you can break through the shackles of the land, travel to the realm of God and experience a more colorful and wonderful world." Qin Nan said, "For the God realm, I will definitely go." Paper began smiling and said to him that very good, if we are destined, we will meet on the God realm. So I will leave first. Then that paper disappeared from there. Chongwon asked to Chin Nan that what is wrong with you? Why are talking to the air? Chin Nan replied to her that cannot you see? Just now there was a talking scroll floating in the air, it was amazing. Chong replied to him we did not see any scrolls, we only saw you open this golden box, it is empty inside. Leng Dao also said I have not seen any scrolls. If only you can see it, then there are only two possibilities. Either you have been caught into the illusion in the miracle and you have an illusion, or this is your chance and only you can see it. Chin Nan began thinking that everything just now is so real but not like an illusion. If what Tai Chi Tien Dao scroll says is true, the blood of the great Zhou kingdom would appear 300 miles east of the capital. Chin Nan said to them no matter what, this blood was found. Only in this way can I improve strength as soon as possible, become the strongest of the continent and then break through the shackles. Then Chin Nan saw that a strange thing was moving upward. He asked how is this going? Leng Dao replied to him do not panic, although this space is constantly collapsing, the ground we are standing on does not vibrate at all. The surrounding scenes are likely to be some kind of illusory scenes, wait for it to change. Chin Nan said, indeed, the surrounding area is constantly collapsing but the ground under my feet has not moved. Not even a little bit of vibration, which is too counterintuitive. Then they suddenly reached at the same hall at which they were before entering. Chin Nan is one ked the hall before. Are we back again? That portal
should be the exit, right? Chongwon said to him okay. Chin Nan looked at the wall and thought that this huge wall actually appeared behind us. Leng Dao said to both of them that we have passed through the barrier of the giant wall and we can leave this miracle. Chin Nan said unexpectedly, we experienced this adventure, but in fact only passed through the wall. It seems that the relics are indeed miraculous existences and they are indeed the things left over by the ancient power. Chongwon said to Chin Nan that, it seems that you have some kind of chance, but it is a pity that Leng Dao and I both returned empty-handed. Chin Nan asked to her did not you get anything? After being pulled into an underground cave by a chain before, I got a blood soul orb. That Luo Ji suddenly stepped into the realm of Ling Zhuan and it is estimated that he has also received some kind of treasure to enhance his strength. Chongwon said to him I met a rather low-level spirit beast and the cold knife encountered a spirit beast and there was no treasure. Chin Nan said this miracle, cannot guess. Anyway let go out first. Then they moved out from there. Chongwon said to Chin Nan that Luo Ji has been killed by you and now only laughing Xiao Tan has not been eradicated. If Luo Wutian loses the assistance of the great Yan Zong elder, then this strength will definitely be weakened and it will be easier to rescue your father. Chin Nan said to her now that Xiao Tan is seriously injured, I can beat him, I will take care of him. Then Chin Nan jumped off from there. Leng Dao said to Chongwon that princess, after the spiritual search is finished, I will also back to your majesty. Chongwon said to him well, the affairs of the great Yan sect will be dealt with soon and I will go back as soon as possible. Leng Dao said to her yes, princess, take care of you. On the other hand Xiao Tan woke up. He was seriously injured. He was thinking that now that I am seriously injured, I am afraid that I can no longer contend with sect master Yan Qi. Chin Nan is protected by Chongwon and Leng Dao Knifin. The plan to absorb the Chin Nan talent is difficult to realize. Now there is only the last way to choose. Then he came toward his disciple Ning Ruian. Ning Ruian looked at Xiao Tan and asked to him what is wrong with you, who beat you like this? Xiao Tan began laughing and replied to her that it does not matter. What realm are you now? Ning Ruian replied to him that master, the disciple lives up to your expectations. Just yesterday, I had already stepped into the first stage of spiritual transition. Xiao Tan began smiling and said to her that okay, I am worthy of my dear disciple. I am proud of you. She said to him thank you. Xiao Tan was thinking that fortunately, I also accepted Ning Ruian as a disciple, leaving a way out for myself. Now, even if I do not absorb Chin Nan powerful talent, only Ning Ruian talent is barely enough for me to break through to the realm of distraction. Xiao Tan wanted to absorb the talent of Ning Ruian in order to get the talent of Qin Nan. Qin Nan got the news about that. He came toward the sect master Mu Yan and asked to him that, do you know where is Xiao Tan? Yan Mu replied to him, that talking about Xioa Tan at the top of the catastrophe cliff. I feel that his realm has broken through too. Distraction and Ning Ruian vitality is also very weak. I am afraid that he has already encountered danger. Qin Nan said Xiao Tan actually hurt Ning Ruian. I am going to look for him now. Yan Mu said to him, boy, you are still entering the 10th realm of the Dao and you cannot use the 2 profound level treasures, the glazed flame sword and the glazed flame. If you go like this, you will die in vain. Qin Nan replied to him that, but I cannot watch Ning Ruian get hurt. Then he reached at the place where Xiao Tan was present. He saw that Xiao Tan was absorbing the power of Ning Ruian. He said to him that, you cultivated Ning Ruian for so long, only to absorb her talent. Are you still human? Xiao Tan began laughing by listening that and said to Qin Nan that the moment I accepted Ning Ruian as a disciple, I had already planned it. As long as she breaks through to the realm of Ling Zhuan, I can absorb her talent too. Help me break through the realm of distraction. And the appearance of you is just a small surprise to my plan. Even if you do not get this little surprise, I can still break through to the realm of distraction as I planned. Guys, that was today's video. I hope you enjoyed this. Link of previous video is given in description. Let come on topic. Then Qin Nan came in anger and said to Xiao Tan that you are just a scum. Fortunately, Ning Ruian was proud of having you as a master before. But you did not expect that you were just using her. Xiao Tan replied to him that the weak and strong is the law of heaven and earth. Is not it an honor for her to be used by me? Qin Nan came in anger and said to him that you hurt my friend. I will kill you today. Xiao Tan asked to him, you actually wanted to kill me with Dao power. It is so ridiculous. But since you want to send me the talent in your body, I would not refuse to absorb another one. Then Qin Nan moved forward to attack at Xiao Tan and said to him, that who will live and die is yet to be known. Xiao Tan looked at him and said, the momentum is strong. But what is the use? Then Xiao Tan disappeared from there and kicked Qin Nan from his back. Qin Nan, fall away. Xiao Tan said to him, you are just an ant. Qin Nan began thinking that this power is a bit scary. Then ancestor Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that, boy, take it seriously. The opponent you are facing now is different from before, he can easily kill you. Xiao Tan said to Qin Nan that, not bad, I was able to dodge my triple strength sword, which is really beyond my expectations, but I will use the 5 strength for the next sword. Can you still escape? Qin Nan began thinking that the sword of the triple success force is already an extremely reluctant escape. Facing a sword of 5 success strengths, even I burst out with all my strength, it is difficult to resist. Then suddenly sect master Mu Yan arrived there. He threw the glazed flame sword and glazed flame armor toward Qin Nan and said to him, catch them. Qin Nan looked back. Xiao Tan began laughing by watching glazed flame armor and sword armor and said to Mu Yan that you are always confused. Qin Nan's spiritual transformation has not reached the realm. He cannot withstand the backlash of these 2 profound level treasures. He will undoubtedly die. As long as he dies, I can absorb his talents and then I can use these 2 treasures. How can you fight me? Qin Nan said, Xiao Tan, that as long as it can kill you, what about backlash? Then Qin Nan caught that sword in flame armor. He said it has a strong fire spirit. He was thinking that this mysterious treasures actually helped to break through the fire spirit power of the 3rd level, and my strength got another point. Then he moved forward to attack at Xiao Tan and said to him that, talk about autumn with a smile. Today is your death date. Xiao Tan began laughing and replied to him that even with the assistance of 2 treasures, you are still an ant. Qin Nan came in anger by listening that and dragged his sword in the body of Xiao Tan. Bleeding started from his mouth. But Xiao Tan was still laughing and said to Qin Nan that I really cannot match the power of the mysterious treasure, but it is pity. Qin Nan asked to him what a pity. Xiao Tan replied to him that it is pity that you are also a dying person. The power of backlash is coming. Then backlash came and Qin Nan was affected badly. His ancestor Qin Zheng arrived there and said to him that, calm your mind, you have the blood of ancient Shira, are you afraid of Xiao Tan backlash? Then Qin Nan activated his Shira bloodline and said burning heaven and cooking wine Asura road. Kill the world, pigs, and dogs. But Shao Tan was also playing trick. He thought that I will kill him by using backlash and take all of his 3 bloodlines. Backlash was getting bigger and bigger. Mu Yan said to Qin Nan that be careful. He came near to Qin Nan and said to him that talk about autumn with a smile. But backlash hit Qin Nan hard. Qin Nan said like Luo Zan, who had become evil before, Shao Tan power and speed have been greatly enhanced. Mu Yan said to him that laughing and talking about the fall into the evil will threaten the entire Great Yan sect. Now it is not a matter of personal grievances between me and Shao Tan. I will deal with him with you. Qin Nan was weeping and said to Mu Yan that thank you, why did you go? Mu Yan said I am coming. He took his sword and came forward along with Qin Nan to attack at Shao Tan, but the power of Shao Tan was just at another level. He beat both of them. Qin Nan was very surprised by watching that and said to Mu Yan that the power of enter the evil is too strong, even if you and I join forces, it is not match for him. Then Yan Mu said I order to protect my great flame sect, I only use the bite catch trick. Then he bite at his finger, took the blood and marked the blood on the front of his head. Ancestor Qin Zheng was also looking that scene and said to Qin Nan that it was a life-breaking forbidden curse. This Mu Yan did not hesitate to use this forbidden curse at the expense of life. Shao Tan began laughing by watching the power of Mu Yan. Then Yan Mu used his power and tore the body of Shao Tan into the pieces, but his body was converted into fire-like structure and said to Qin Nan that son of Shira blood, I have been looking for you for a long time. Qin Nan asked to him what are you? Then there was voice from that fire you did not need to know who I am. This world is doomed to cause and effect and you will soon enshrine your ancient blood and vines to me. Qin Nan said to that fire pretend to be a ghost. He used his sword tore that fiery structure. That was the end of Shao Tan. Then Qin Nan moved toward the Ning Ruyan. She was fainted at that time. Qin Nan said to her please wake up. He lift her up. Mu Yan said to Qin Nan that when I was in retreat before, I heard that a disciple was involved in evil. I still did not care. But now Shao Tan, as a great elder, is also contaminated with this evil. It seems that there will be a giant in this world. Qin Nan said to him that this evil spirit seems to be manipulated behind the back, specifically picking those who are deeply in desire to possess, and once you enter the evil spirit, you will lose your mind and your strength will be greatly enhanced. Mu Yan said to him that there are too many things on your back. Just a talent with all 5 elements has already been seen by many people. Now that you still have ancient blood in your body, your growth path will be more difficult and dangerous in the future. Qin Nan replied to him that I grew up in this diversity. Those who cannot kill me will always make me stronger. The harder the road, the stronger I will be. Mu Yan began smiling and said yes, with a mind like yours, the road in the future will change slightly and it will be easier to walk. Qin Nan said to Mu Yan that the talent of Ning Ruyan was absorbed by the elder Shao Tan and now he is unconscious. But what should he do? Mu Yan replied to him that I know that there is a talented seed who specializes in healing warriors. His name is Lu Bukchun and he lives in Dazhou. He also founded Da Zhou Wufu in one hand and he is a figure of great prestige. Qin Nan stood up and said I will leave for the Great Zhou Kingdom and I will definitely heal Ning Ruyan. Then Mu Yan said to Qin Nan that to go to the Great Zhou Kingdom, you must rescue your father and other Qin family members and kill Luo Wu Tian to avenge. This Lu Bukchun is cold and hard to approach. With the token of this catastrophe, he might be able to see you. Then Qin Nan took that token and said to Mu Yan that thank you sect master. I am going. Mu Yan said to him a long way to go, I hope you can do it for yourself. Then Qin Nan took Ning Ruyan along with Chong Wan and moved toward Dazhou for her recovery. They were traveling by carriage. Qin Nan was thinking that fortunately, I bought a carriage and if I took off with the heavenly pace, my spiritual power would not last long. Chong Wan said to Qin Nan that we are now in the territory of the Prince Luo Wu Tian, which is still some way from the territory of Great Zhou Kingdom. Qin Nan said to her that it turns out that Luo Wu Tian territory is so close to the Great Yan sect. No wonder he was so arrogant. When I chased Luo Xie before. On other hand, Dazhou Kingdom there was a guy whose name was Guan Yi. He said to old man that show all your tokens. Otherwise it will not be passed. Old man said to him, "This is my token, please take a look." Guan Yi looked the token and said, "Well, the token is correct." Old man said to him, "Thank you, sir." But brutal Guan Yi stopped old man again. He said to him, "What about this?" In real he was saying to him for money as he was showing his hand to him. Old man looked at his hand and asked to him, "What do you mean?" Guan Yi began laughing, mocked at him and said to him that, "Do you dare to ask what you mean? I want to enter the door without paying tolls." "There is no door." Old poor man said to him that, "Lord, I came all the way to do business in the city and the girl in my house urgently needs money to buy medicine for treatment. I really have no money to pay the toll." Then Guan Yi said to him that a poor ghost like you is not qualified to live. He ordered his brother that abolish this old poor man. Then Qin Nan arrived there and looked all that was happening. He attacked at guards with his sword. Guan Yi asked to him, "How bold is it to beat me?" Qin Nan replied to him that, "You guards make things so difficult. A poor people, it is so utterly conscience, I do not think it is natural to teach you a lesson." He put his foot at the chest of him. Guan Yi said to him, "Damn, wait for me to get up." Qin Nan asked to him, "Why, you are not still satisfied?" Guan Yi replied to him, "Okay, I will let that old man to pass. You let me go, let me get up." Old man said to Qin, "Thank you, son." Guan Yi asked to Qin Nan that, "But, do you want to enter the city too? Hand over your token." Qin Nan said to him that, "What is the token?" "This is the first time I entered the city. Where did the token come from?" Guan Yi began smiling and replied to Qin Nan that, "It is the passage order and I do not want to enter the city without this order. In addition, I think you must be a spy of the Wang family." He ordered two other guards that catch Qin Nan. They all gathered around Qin Nan. Qin Nan said to all of them that, "Guan Yi just rely on you, you guys who want to catch me." Then he killed them all with his sword. Then Luo was coming from the front. He was riding on the horse. He looked at Chongwan and said, "Luo cannot meet Princess Chongwan." Qin Nan began thinking that Luo Wufa could not the general of the Luo family, and he did not get off the horse when he saw the princess. Then Luo Wufa stooped there. Chongwan said to him that, "I have important things to pass through Luo princess territory. This is my good friend, Luo cannot be general, please do not stop." Luo Wufa said, "Since I am the friend of princess, I will naturally not stop it. I just heard that Princess Chongwan has gone to the Great Yan sect this time. Besides, this kid is not low in cultivation." Then he pointed toward Qin Nan, asked to Chongwan that, "Is it an inner disciple of the Great Yan sect?" Chongwan began thinking that if Qin Nan identity is exposed, the Luo family will not let Qin Nan go here and even put Qin Nan in danger. I have to cover his identity. Then she replied to Luo that this is indeed an inner disciple. "That is right, but he is even more of me. Do not ask Tian Gongzi." Qin Nan became very happy by listening that and said, "I am your husband." Qin Nan said to Luo that, "Ah yes, the princess fell in love with Diane Zong. Then I should be a messenger. I am sorry." Then Luo said to his servant that, "Go to Diane Zong to check to see if there is a disciple named Mo Wenchen in the inner gate." Servant said to him, "Yes sir." Then Chongwan and Qin Nan entered in the city. Qin Nan asked to Chongwan that, "Do you think Luo cannot believe what you say?" Chongwan replied to him that of course he will not believe. Qin Nan asked to her, "Late, what is he catches up?" Chongwan replied to him that, "Do not worry, he must not dare to catch up easily, no matter how they despise me, the emperor of the great Zhou dynasty. But they still have to give me this princess a little bit of face and they dare not act rashly. And I have repeatedly stated that you are my person, even if he suspects that you are Qin Nan, they dare not make a move at this time." Qin Nan said to her, "You thought about me, thanks a lot." Chongwan said to him that, "We are friends, why say thank you?" Qin Nan saw that some princes of the Luo family was beating up a guy. Qin Nan said, "This Luo family officers and soldier are domineering." Chongwan also looked at that beaten guy and said, "Whether it is for the people of the world or the Qin family, such princes must be eliminated." Qin Nan was thinking that I will save my father and other members of the Qin family when I will establish a foothold in this great country and destroy this Luo family. Guys, that was today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. Take care of you. Goodbye. Welcome to my channel. Link of previous video is given in description. Let's come on topic. While on Other hand, in the Luo family council, Luo servant who was sent to find the disciple of Mo Wenchen Name was present there, and he said to Luo Wufu that I did not found that a disciple who has the name of Mo Wenchen. Luo came in anger and said to servant that the person who followed Chong Wan into the city today must be Qin Nan, who was right. Servant said to him that also, but Luo interrupted him and said to him, what else? Say it quickly. Servant told to him that in addition, the great elder of the great Yan sect laughed, and Xiao Tan fell into the evil and was killed by the master Yan Mu and Qin Nan. Luo Wufa was thinking that Xiao Tan even got into the evil but still killed by Qin Nan. Patriarch Luo Wutian was also standing there. He heard all conservation and said, got it, go on. Luo Wufa asked to Wutian that this laughter Xiao Tan died, our country will not be able to get the help of great Yanzong, how can this be? Good. Luo Wutian replied to him that the great Yanzong is just one of the many support from the Luo family. Without the help of the great Yanzong, we still have the help of several sects, large and small, in the great Zhou kingdom, so there is no need to worry. It is just this rat generation Qin Nan killed my 3 sons and even survived the world. What makes my Luo family majestic? This hatred is not shared. I want to chop this cramps into pieces and feed the dog. Then a guy whose name was Xioa Xie that was standing along the Luo Wufa said to Luo Wutian that calm down. Those of us who have been in the great Zhou kingdom for many years, it is time to take action and kill this Qin Nan with their strength. Is not it simple to kill a chicken with a sledge knife? Luo Wutian said to him, well, the Luo family has spent a lot of effort training them and it is time for them to make contributions, you go and make arrangements. Xiao Xie said to him, okay sir. Then went away from there. Then Luo Wufa asked to Wutian. That Xiao Xie origin is unknown, are you sure you want to reuse it? Wutian replied to him that today, my Luo family needs to gather all the people who can use it and gather all the power that can be used. Although Xiao Xie path is unknown, it is a cruel person and it is worth using. Luo Wufa said to him, yes sir, I understand all you said. On the other hand, Chong Wan and Qin Nan reached at Great Zhou state capital. They both were observing the construction and developed areas of the capital and were very surprised. Qin Nan said it is worthy of being the capital of the Great Zhou kingdom. Just by looking at the city and gate and wall, it is much better than that of the Prince Luo family. Chong Wan also said it is pity that the lord of the country is faint and weak, and no matter how strong the city is, it cannot withstand the faltering hearts of the people. Qin Nan asked to her that why does you say that the lord is your father? Chong Wan replied to him that when you see him, you will know. Then Chong Wan and Qin Nan entered into the hall. Qin Nan looked at the alchemists and began thinking that these alchemists actually make alchemy in the palace hall. How weird. Zhou Fang was sitting in the chair. An alchemist was showing his pill to Zhou Fang. He observed the pill and said, today pill seems to be better than yesterday. Then alchemist whose name was Iching said to him that your majesty, I have added Ning Xin Sao to today pill, calmly and nourishes my qi, naturally I feel better. Then Chong Wan and Qin Nan came near to Zhou Fang. He said to Chong Wan that you are back. How is the experience of the great Yan sect? Chong Wan replied to him that back to the father, the experience was very successful and I also brought back an alchemist from the great flame sect. Then Zhou Fang said to Qin Nan, you are alchemist. Quickly, introduce me. Qin Nan replied to him that I am the Dian sect inner disciple Qin Nan, met your majesty. Then Zhou Fang asked to him that I heard Chong Wan and Leng Dao say about you what kind of alchemist is it now? Qin Nan replied to him that back to your majesty, 10 great alchemist. Then the alchemists around there began laughing and a disciple whispered in the ear of other that the lowest level alchemist dared to say it. The alchemist who was showing his pill to Zhou Fang heard that from Qin Nan and began thinking that district 10th product, dare to call yourself an alchemist. Zhou Fang said to Qin Nan that 10 rank level is a bit too low, but you can tell what pill you can practice. Qin Nan said to him that healing wounds, replenishing qi. These master arts pill, I will practice. Zhou Fang asked to him, can it live forever? Qin Nan replied to him no it cannot. Qin Nan was thinking that this Dan Zhu manuscript records that the pill for longevity must be refined by a senior alchemist who uses vitality as the medicine, plus extremely rare medicinal materials. Zhou Feng said to Qin Nan that since you cannot refine the pill for longevity, it is no use for you. Go back wherever you came. Then I Ching said to Zhou Feng that your majesty, although he has only 10 ranks, he is still an alchemist at any rate and he should know some basics. After some training and guidance from me, I should be able to make eternal life pill, like these disciples of mine. Zhou Feng said what I Ching said makes sense, so do it. He said to Qin Nan that you will meet Wang Shu to practice the longevity pill in the future. As long as you can make it, I will reward you. I Ching asked to Qin Nan, do not you thank your majesty? Qin Nan said thank you majesty. Qin Nan asked to Chong Wan what is the origin of the alchemist Wang Shu? Your father seems to use him very much. Chong Wan replied to him that Father Emperor Juchi Meat Forest indulged in the harem. His body is not as good as the day. He knew that he would not live for a few years, so he began to find a way to live long. As this Wang Shu is the 8th rank alchemist found by the Emperor Father many years ago. It is said that he will refine a pill that can blindly live forever, and his father reused him and give him one person benefits and powers. Qin Nan said to her that in my opinion, your father Emperor has been completely controlled by this King Shu, and now the power of the great Zhou kingdom is gradually weakening and the princes are gradually rising. Chong Wan said to him, yes, now a Zhou is worried about the outside the world. There is Wang Shu insects inside and Luo Wu Tian outside. Look at it. I feel sorry for the people of the world. Qin Nan wanted to say something to Chong Wan but he did not. He was thinking that originally I wanted to say a few words of comfort, but when the words came to my lips, I found that I did not know what to say. Then on the next day Qin Nan took his carriage, looked at Ning Ruian and thought that do not worry Ning Ruian, I will heal you. Then he came near to a guard whose name was Lao Li and said to him that I want to see Lu Bukchun, this is the token of sect master Great Yan. Then guard took that token, looked at that token and began thinking that where does the hillbilly come from, there is a token of the catastrophe lord. What a hell. Then he said Qin Nan that my host is not here today, please come back another day. Qin Nan asked to him that then when Lu Bukchun come back. Then Lao Li came in anger and asked to Qin Nan that do not understand, right, Mr. Lu is not here today. I will ask you to come again another day. Then other guard came near to Lao Li and said to him that this kid is not local at 1 Saint Glance, if you tell him like this, he does not understand. Then Lao Li moved forward and said to Qin Nan that I said, little brother, you are from outside and you may not understand Dazhou rules. There is a different rule in Duzhou. It does not matter if you are going to the city, looking for someone to do business or some other big or small thing. If you want to come in, you have to pay a lot of hard work. Qin Nan asked what type of hard work. Then he began thinking that before passing by the Luo family territory, the guard at the gate of the city also asked the civilians for so-called hard expenses. Such behavior of taking bribes has become a habit. This week, this is rotten to the bone. Then he asked to Lao Li that what if I do not pay hard work? Lao Li came in anger and replied to him that if you do not pay, then I am sorry. Mr. Lu will never be at home. Where did you come from? Then Qin Nan jumped on the roof and said you cannot stop me alone. He looked at the houses and thought that this mansion is magnificent and luxurious enough. This Lu Bukchun is probably 3 high-powered guys. The house in the distance is right in the middle of the mansion. The layout is also more stylish than the surroundings. It should be the residence of Lu Bukchun. Let go and see. Then Qin Nan jumped into residence of Lu Bukchun. The guard Lao Li ran toward Lu Bukchun and said to him that patriarch is not well. Someone broken in. Lu Bukchun asked to him who has the courage to break into my mansion. Lao Li replied to him that when entering the door, holding the token of the Great Yan sect master, it seems to be from the Great Yan sect. Lu Bukchun asked what that guy had the token of Great Yan sect. He began thinking that this old guy, Mu Yan, has not contacted me for many years. Why did he suddenly send someone? Then Qin Nan entered there in the hall. Lao Li pointed toward him and said to Lu Bukchun that is the guy who jumped into mansion. Lu Bukchun said to him bring that guy up. Qin Nan came near to Lu and said to him I am Qin Nan and disciple of Da Yan sect and I want to meet Mr. Lu. Lu Bukchun asked to him why is the Da Yan sect disciple so not disciplined? He broke into a private mansion forcibly. Do you know that this is a felony in the Great Zhou Kingdom? Qin Nan replied to him that it turns out that the well-known Mr. Lu, the founder of the Great Zhou Wu state, did not discipline him and allowed his own guards to accept bribes. This is also a felony in the Great Zhou state. If they had not forcibly stopped me at the door and asked for money, I would not have used such a rude way to come in. Luo Bukchun came in anger by listening that and asked to guards what? Accept bribes. Who of you took bribes? Then Lao Li said to Luo that patriarch, it is not what we think. After all, in the imperial capital of the Great Zhou dynasty, as long as the people who are younger, the guards who guard the door are taking bribes to enter the door. This can also reflect a wealthy and distinguished family, and if our Lu family does not accept it, other families will look down on us. Then Lu Bukchun stood up and said to all guards that comparing the acceptance bribes is the most absurd. In the future, if I know who of you is accepting bribes, you will be punished severely. All guards said yes sir. Qin Nan said to Lu Bukchun, you are wise. I admire you. Then Liu Bukchun asked to him, come on, why did Mu Yan ask you to come? Then Qin Nan replied to him that it Wan Qin Nan who wanted to ask your husband for something that has nothing to do with the sect master. The sect master just gave me a token to see you. I have a good friend who was robbed of the talent seed from his body, and he is now unconscious. These 10 spiritual stones are all of Qin Nan family. If the husband does not dislike it, then Lu Bukchun came in anger, threw away that stones and said to Qin Nan that I cannot help with this. You go back. Then the son of Lu Bukchun, Lu Gongzi, arrived there by saying that father, I am coming. Lu Bukchun felt very happy by watching his son and said, Lu Gongzi to me, come over and have a look today too, Dad. Come here and let Daddy have a look. Lu Gongzi was looking mentally disturbed. He said to his father, De curse, I want to kill you. Qin Nan looked at Lu Gongzi and said, this little fat man is about the same age as me, so why is he acting like a baby? Then ancestor Qin Zheng arrived there and said to Qin Nan that look carefully at this dantian, the seed of talent seems to have a black air lingering. Then Qin Nan looked the talent seed into the abdomen of Lu Gongzi and said, indeed, there is a black spot on the talent seeds in this dantian. It seems that the talent seed has been suppressed. This little fat guy should not be able to use spiritual power. Is he a person without a cultivation base? Then Lu Bukchun asked to his son that did the old pharmacist treat you well today? Lu Gongzi replied to him that yes, I took a medicated bath and drank a lot of medicine, but those medicines are bitter. Misfortune vomited several times before I drank enough medicine. Lu Bukchun became very sad by listening that and said to him, son, that it is a disaster. If you drink for a while, your illness will be cured. Guys, that was today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. Take care of you. Goodbye. Welcome to my channel. Link of previous video is given in description. Let come on topic. Then Qin Nan came near to Lu Bukchun and said to him that it seems that your son is sick. Lu Bukchun did not reply to him, and began thinking that you need to talk about such a conspicuous thing. Qin Nan said to Lu Bukchun that, and it is not normal disease. The talented seed in his dantian seemed to have a black air lingering, suppressing the development of the talented seeds, causing Lu Gongzi to be unable to absorb spiritual power. Qin Nan was thinking that Lu Bukchun is the founder of the Great Zhou Wufu house and his cultivation level should be very high, but it is a pity that his son cannot absorb the spiritual energy to practice martial arts. He should be very helpless in his heart. Then Lu Bukchun said to Qin Nan that if you left here honestly just now, I would not embarrass you, but now you have to intervene in my family affairs. Do not blame me for turning my face. Lu Gongzi said to his dad that you are so fierce. Then Lu Bukchun began coughing and replied to his son that your dad is just joking with this son, do not worry. Qin Nan said, Mr. Lu, that I know to get rid of the black energy in Lu Gongzi. But in exchange I hope Mr. Lu also help me heal my friend. Lu Bukchun asked to him that I have hired so many doctors and they cannot heal them, can you do it? Then Qin Nan replied to him that if you believe in me, I will fulfill my mission. Lu Bukchun said to him that good, as long as you can heal my son, I will definitely help you heal your friend. He said to his son Lu Gongzi that let the big brother take a look. Then Lu Gongzi came near to Qin Nan and asked to him that can you really heal me? I want to continue learning martial arts. Qin Nan said to Him yes, trust me. He was thinking that the blood of the dark purple lotus in my body can purify the world dirt. What is the black energy in this area? Then he used the bloodline of Ming Yan Zillion and let go in the abdomen of the Lu Gongzi. Lu Gongzi asked to him that big brother, what did you let in? My belly is cold. Qin Nan said to him, do not move, you will get better soon. He saw at the condition of the black energy and thought that the black energy gradually weakened and it seemed to be done. Then, finally the black energy of Lu Gongzi was eliminated and he was feeling well. Lu Bukchun was feeling very happy and said Dantane actually got through. He said to Qin Nan that young master, you are really a god. And man, Lu Bukchun said to his son that misfortune, quickly run the gravitational Chong method. I thought you since childhood and absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Then Lu Gongzi sat down and started that process and emission of light was started. Lu Gongzi was looking very happy and he said to his father that dad, I can absorb the aura. I can finally become a warrior. Lu Bukchun said yeah, it has been 3 years, 3 full years, and I thought that misfortune would never be able to cultivate in this lifetime. Qin Nan asked to Mr. Lu that can you tell me in detail why Lu Gongzi is like this? Qin Nan was thinking that the bulk qi in this little fat man seems to be man-made and it is similar to the evil qi that can let people into evil. Then Lu Bukchun replied to Qin Nan that 3 years ago, my son ranked first in the martial arts ranking every time in the Wufu mansion of the state of Zhou. It can be said to be the first person in the young generation of the great Zhou kingdom. He is admired by thousands of people. But, suddenly one day, my son became stupid. The cultivation base in the body has also disappeared, becoming a completely useless person. At that time, Lu Gongzi was no longer qualified to stay in Dajo Wufu. As the founder of Dajo Kingdom Wufu, I naturally cannot keep in Dajo Wufu. I can only take him home for treatment, but this treatment lasts for 3 years. The misfortune showed no signs of getting better and it was even more serious. The new old doctor said the misfortune that Lu Gongzi will not live more than a year. Qin Nan said to him, do not worry. I have already expelled the black energy in young Master Lu Gongzi. Not only can I live for another year, but also 100 years. It is just that Lu Gongzi stupid illness cannot be cured in a short time. Mr. Lu needs more patience. Lu Bukchun began smiling and said to Qin Nan that it has already very good. Thank you young master for your help. You will be the great benefactor of my Lu family in the future. Qin Nan said to him that by the way, I also want to see the old doctor who treated Lu Gongzi. Then they moved toward the doctor who treated Gongzi. Qin Nan felt a smell and said this smell is really stinky. It is really embarrassing for Liu Gongzi to drink these medicines. Then Qin Nan came near to the doctor and asked to him, are you the doctor of Lu Gongzi? Then doctor replied to him, yes, exactly I am. I do not know what you young master has to ask for. Qin Nan asked to him that come on, why do you want to harm young master Lu? Then that doctor said to Lu Bukchun that this little brother is really interesting. As a doctor who rescues the dead, why do I harm my son? Then Qin Nan moved forward and tasted that soup. He felt that soup had very bad taste. He asked to doctor that since you do not want to harm your son, why do you want to make this kind of loose spirit soup? Lu Bukchun was also angered at doctor. Doctor said that what I cook is clearly a soup for replenishing spirits, specially to supplement the aura that my son has lost over the years, so that his talent seeds can be restored as soon as possible. According to the Danzu manuscript, San Ling decoction and Bowling decoction are only one medicine different, but the effect is completely different. San Ling is to disperse the aura of the user, making the user strength worse and worse, and Ling Tang supplements the spiritual energy of the user and can help improve the strength of the user. Qin Nan said to doctor that tonic soup can replenish the spiritual energy because it has the chi-filling spirit fairy grass, and I just tasted it. There is no spirit immortal grass in this pot of you at all, instead you have added San Ling Guo to disperse spiritual energy. This is clearly a pot of San Ling soup. Doctor came in anger by listening that and said to Qin Nan that you have a bloody mouth. I have been a doctor for so long, how can I not distinguish between tonic soup and San Ling soup? Qin Nan replied to him that since you are such a strong believer that this pot is tonic soup, then you dare to take your decades of cultivation as a bet and drink this pot of soup. If it is really tonic soup, it is okay to drink a big pot. If it is sanling soup, if this big pot goes down, it will disperse for at least 10 years. Doctor was looking frightened by listening that. Then Lu Bukchun said to his servant that this is the end of the matter and there is no need to explain it anymore. Come here, send this old pharmacist to the prison and put it in prison. Then they took that doctor, but Doctor was saying to Lu Bukchun that I have served in the Lu house for many years, no credit of hard work. You can let me live. All those who enter the prison are not as good as dead. Lu Bukchun was in very anger mood and said to him, you should be so sinful. Then Chin Nan said to Mr. Lu that the sanling soup made by this old pharmacist will not only make young Master Lu cultivation level worse and worse, but it will also make the black air in his body continue to suck in young Master vitality. This will cause the sun life span to be only 1 year short. Then Lu Bukchun asked to him that the old pharmacist has served in Lu house for many years and he and my father are still good friends, why do he harm my son now? Chin Nan replied to him that to tell the truth, the black qi in the sun body seems to be similar to the evil qi in the old pharmacist also seems to know about this evil qi. I suspect that behind this matter, there is a force that is secretly controlling. Lu Bukchun became very surprised by listening about evil and asked to Chin Nan that it is said that the evil has disappeared for thousands of years. How can it reappear in the world today? Chin Nan said there have 2 occurrences of evil spirit possession in Great Yan sect, one in Luo Wu Tian Sun Luo Zan. The second place is the Great Yanzong Grand Elder Shao Tan laughing and talking about autumn. Lu Bukchun began thinking that even characters like the Great Elder are controlled by evil spirits. This world is afraid that it will be chaotic again. Thousands of years ago, evil spirits and cholera world. Countless people are infected with evil spirits and become human beings, ghosts. In the end the 4 semi-sacred realm powerhouses sealed the Qi chaos. Then he said to Chin Nan that if evil spirits appear in the world again now, this world will usher in a great chaos. Chin Nan said to him that the black energy that I saw on the top of the Great Yan cliff before should be the so-called body of evil air. Lu Bukchun said to him that do not worry, I will report this matter to the sage. You came with me. Then they reached at the treasure pavilion. Lu Bukchun said to Chin Nan that this is the treasure pavilion of my Lu family. It contained treasures that have been passed down from generation to generation in the Lu family, and inside it is a pill that specializes in healing the lost seed of talent. Then an old man whose name was Wnag Lao opened the door. Chin Nan looked at the strength of old man and began thinking that this iron gate weighs less than 10,000 caddies, but this old man opened it with a wave of his hand. What a kind of strength is this? Wang Lao looked at Chin Nan and began thinking that this kid has different talents. I like it. Chin Nan looked at the treasures and said, wow, it's amazing. Treasures pavilion is indeed well deserved. Then Chin Nan asked to Lu Bukchun that the strength of the old man at the doors is unpredictable. Why would he watch the door here? Lu Bukchun replied to him that everyone realm is different. Some people prefer to scan in one place for a lifetime, while others are willing to look at the door for a lifetime. No matter what they are doing, it is a kind of practice in their eyes, and this is a realm that we have never reached. Chin Nan began thinking that sweeping the door can also have such a tyrannical strength. It is really an insight. Then Lu Bukchun said to Chin Nan, you saved life in misfortune. In return I will give you this Yuntian pill that can heal the loss of talented seeds. Chin Nan looked at the energy of the pill and said the spiritual energy is like a dragon, the power of this Yuntian Dan is so powerful. Mr. Lu said to him that this pill was obtained from the ancestors of my ancestors in fighting against the ancient magic seeds. The grade of this pill has reached the top grade of the mysterious stage. Of course it is extremely powerful. Chin Nan said to him, profound rank. So far, in addition to the Great Flame Sect glazed flame sword and glazed flame armor, 2 profound rank treasures. This Yuntian pill is the 3rd profound rank treasure I have ever seen. Lu Bukchun said to him that however this pill cannot be used by ordinary people. It needs certain strength and special urging methods. So you need to bring your friend over. Chin Nan said to him, I will go now. Then they went into the medicine hall and Ning Ruian was present at the table in unconsciousness condition. Lu Bukchun used pill to cure Ruian. Then Ning Ruian got up. Lu Bukchun looked at her talent and said she has 3,000 thunder bodies. This is the top 10 talent in Metallic City. Chin Nan was very surprised by listening that and began thinking that no wonder that in the Great Yan sect before Ning Ruian can continuously break through 10 small realms in one day, directly breaking through from body refining to entering Dao. It turns out that there is such a powerful talent as a support. Chin Nan was very happy to see that Ning Ruian woke up. She hugged with Chin Nan and said to him that I thought I would never see you again. Chin Nan said to her, silly girl, am I here? Then Lu Gongzi said to his dad that I want a daughter-in-law too. His dad replied to him, that silly son, I still want a wife. Guys, that was today's video. If you enjoy then please like and subscribe. Take care of you. Goodbye.